Head to head, you can't compete with me. It's no debate, you too fake, and it's too real with me. What's the topic? I'll block it, I keep that shield with me. Ammo loaded, I'm cocking, I got that steel with me. What you talking is nonsense, blow off your conscience. I'm a living sickness, Magic Johnson. By that action, no Bronson, I'm a King Lebron. And the whole league is fuck your feelings, who you thought it would be. Catch me in the streets, internet thugs just typing no keys. And the fans from Ticket TV, sign that permission slip, please. That max ether gon' heat you, make you fall to your knees. No way out, this the firm. Come near the stove, you gon' burn. Been waiting patient, now it's my turn. What Kevin say? Today you gon' learn. True to the king, what's happening? You got the sauce, keep doing your thing. TKO, I'm from round in the ring. I'm a god to you millions, but stay in your lane. Work it out. How can I promise no favors? The panel is live, sports talk, sit down at the table. This the family, understand me, don't get it twisted. You don't want miss it, we on a mission. Fuck your feelings, antisocial, what's the business? Say? We talk it, we live it. Hold on, let's get it. Hold on, let's get it. Almost slicing the zebra. This for my people, gon' bring out the ether. FYF, they know we too lit. They know we too lit. FYF, they can't do it like this. They can't do it like this. Fuck your feelings. It is what it is. It is what it is. We the realest. Let's get turned in this bitch. Let's get turned in this bitch. Let's get turned in this bitch. Here's what it is.
Is that better? Big J, let's talk. Salute, man. Salute for pulling up. Big J, let's talk. Hold on, put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me, y'all. It should be good. All right, cool. Now, we got a topic today that just needs to be discussed, y'all. Look, it's something that people kind of beat around the bush on. And you know what? It seemed kind of entertaining in to begin with. You know, the LeBron hate, the LeBron slander. And I see that all over the place. I mean, I see different types of, you know, in this sports world, you go, sports fans are extremists. Sports fans, you know, we got a subscriber, SFM. He's an extreme Kobe fan. I got no problem with him. Even though he does everything possible to denigrate LeBron, he's an extremist. He's an extreme Kobe fan. No problem with that at all. I understand it to us. That's what sports is. It's fanatical. This is what drives the sports world. This is what drives all the talk. But when it comes to Karceno, is there another agenda going on? That's the key question right there. Is there another agenda going on? I honestly believe so. And I think this situation, and I'm going to speak on a number of situations. I'm going to speak on all the situations that I have identified. I'm going to drop the link. We're going to bring everyone in to cook on it because maybe you guys have heard something from a different perspective. But the one thing that just kind of pushed it over the edge where I had to sit back and say, oh, this ain't really about basketball. He's really trying to use his platform. Not very effective. It's really small and minute in comparison to what LeBron James has. But he's really trying to use his platform to denigrate other black men that he doesn't like. And for whatever reason, I don't know why he has these types of feelings towards these men. I don't know why. But I think I know why he has these feelings, because generally his angst is turned towards people who like LeBron James. But if you look at this situation with Rich Paul, Nerlens Noel, look at this situation with Rich Paul, Nerlens Noel. Kwame Brown's made multiple videos doing his best to try to link LeBron James to this particular Nerlens Noel, Rich Paul civil dispute. And that's all it is. It's not a legal matter. It's not about fraud. It's just a financial civil dispute, which happens with businesses every single day in life. Whenever there's a dispute financially between businesses, you're either going to be dealing with arbitration or some type of civil case. That's just what happens. That's just part of the business world. And then you allow a judge to determine what's fair, what's not. But when this case came up, I said, why are you trying to push this narrative that LeBron James is behind the scenes setting this up? He made the assertion that LeBron James told Rich Paul not to allow Nerlens Noel to sign with Philly because it would make Philly's front court too strong. And if they met in the finals, there's no way. Okay, I can understand that to a certain degree, but it's just like right now. But when you say things like that, you're basically saying that the business that Rich Paul has created, where he's now working with 29 NBA players, this is a real business, Klutch Sports. He's now elevated himself to be the third-ranked sports agency in the NBA, something that a lot of sports agencies struggle to do. But he's relegated Klutch Sports to simply being a pawn tool that LeBron James uses to kind of facilitate and manipulate players away from certain teams so that he can win another championship. You completely disrespect that you have an African-American, a black man who's out here and built up one of the biggest sports agencies in basketball. We do all this complaining about white men running the sport behind the scenes, controlling these players' money. And as soon as you get a black agent, a black-owned agency taking care of their business, you try to find ways to throw holes in it. You try to find ways to dismantle it. You never find ways to try to big this business up. All right. And the funny thing is, Rich Paul, there are other black agents in the NBA. There are other black agents in the NBA. But Rich Paul and what LeBron James have done is they've started their own. LeVar Ball talks about ownership. Any player can go sign with a shoe company and have their own so-called shoe. Can you build your own brand from the ground up and you bring in all that income in? You're not an employee. You're a business owner. Why now, just because we see a civil dispute between agent and player, why now is Rich Paul and LeBron, they're the two biggest frauds according to Karceno, they're the two biggest frauds in the NBA because of one single lawsuit. One single lawsuit. Funny, huh? Funny how that is. Funny how that is, because the last time I checked, I can give you guys a situation with a white agent in the NBA, Bill Duffy, who's actually still working in the NBA. Y'all remember Anthony Carter for the Miami Heat? When Bill Duffy was working with so many clients, he forgot to call the Miami Heat and tell them, oh, yeah, Anthony Carter's opting in for that $4.1 million. He forgot to call them. The Miami Heat take advantage of it. All right. They canceled the contract because the agent didn't opt in like the player wanted. They go sign Lamar Odom. Lamar Odom ultimately ended up being one of the pieces that they used to get Shaquille O'Neal. The Miami Heat capitalized off an agent's mistake. But you don't hear the Karcenos. You don't hear all of these small black YouTube platforms going after these white agents who mess up and cost these players millions. Bill Duffy cost Anthony Carter, a guy who really wasn't making a lot of money in the league, cost him $4.1 million over a mistake. But yeah, right now, currently, there are 125 in the NFL and NBA combined. There are 125 civil cases between players and agents. Only 3 of those cases involve black agents. One with Rich Paul. There was one that was recently closed with Zion Williamson and that former agency that he was dealing with when they signed him when he was underage. The rest of them are all lawsuits with white agents and black players. But Karceno has taken zero time to point out all of those other agents, all of the other agents. Jeff Schwartz is in the middle of like 6 different civil cases. Jeff Schwartz is the biggest agent in the NBA right now. Combined with the NFL and NBA, he's dealing with 6 civil cases between players. Karceno's never spoken on that. And those cases have much more damning allegations than what you see in this situation. All right. We got a fine agent by the name of Austin Brown. He also has 29 clients, just like Rich Paul. Karceno never bigs up this brother. This brother works for CAA. He has 29 clients, bringing in close to $270,000 in contracts. Great agent, Austin Brown. All right. Why does Austin Brown not get accused of steering these players to different places? Because he's not connected to LeBron James. See, in the situation with LeBron James gets even worse when you really look at it. The situation with LeBron James gets worse because there's really nothing LeBron James can do right in Karceno's mind. And this is where it starts to really get ugly for him and really starts to expose his hate, not for LeBron James, but his hate for successful black men, because there's more situations. There's more situations to come. How about the situation with Max Kellerman and Stephen A. Smith? He speaks on this situation as if, because this is a situation that's publicly being talked about, that Stephen A. Smith is the one that forced Max Kellerman out because he didn't feel like he was the right person for him. You have a black media figure finally with enough power to push out the white co-host because he doesn't believe it's working. It used to be flip-flop roles in the past. It used to be the whites forcing the blacks out because shit didn't look right. But now we have an employee for ESPN, Stephen A. Smith, whether you agree with his basketball takes or not. But he's at a stage in his career. He's at a stage in his career where he has the power to tell ESPN, Max Kellerman got to go. That's a white man. And ESPN respects him so much, they say, you know what? This is Stephen A. Smith, a black man. He's the best that we got. We got to bring something in that's going to work. But as opposed to looking at it from that aspect, we finally have a black figurehead in the media with some power, regardless of what you believe with his basketball takes. He's done something that no other black media figurehead has done in sports. He now has the power to hire and fire and bring people in. The person that Stephen A. Smith, who's the person that Stephen A. Smith is looking to bring in? Another black man. He's replacing a white host who really didn't come in as a basketball or NBA guy. He just kind of transitioned into it. They're bringing in a black. He wants to bring in another black co-host. But yet, Karceno's spending time talking about, I'm looking at his comments. He's allowing this stuff to be said. He literally has people in his comments saying Max Kellerman is more black than Stephen A. Smith. He's pushing that narrative, that fake narrative that Max Kellerman is more black than Stephen A. Smith. So you would much rather have Max Kellerman there and you want to push Stephen A. Smith out. He's pushing to see black men fail. Successful black men that have said anything positive about LeBron James, he wants them to fail. All right, we see the Cappy Pondexter situation. He's been trying so desperately hard to connect LeBron James to this situation, as if the FBI is not good enough at their job. The last time I checked, the FBI was excellent at their job. Those allegations that Cappy Pondexter made, if there was any semblance of truth to them, I would believe that the CIA, FBI, somebody would have already cracked down on it and got them people up out of there. Yet he's sitting here trying to do the job of the CIA and FBI, trying to connect dots, saying that LeBron James has something to do with Cappy Pondexter really getting kidnapped. Then we got Kendrick Perkins. He gets on Kendrick Perkins. Nobody in the sports world like Kendrick Perkins, not because he's Kendrick Perkins. As a person, he's probably cool. His basketball takes is kind of weird. And they kind of lopsided sometimes. They're here and there. That's basketball. But when you start to attack Kendrick Perkins personally, just because he supports, because he supports LeBron James, and he doesn't let people just kind of shit on his legacy basketball wise. So now you want to tear him down as well. You're talking about a Kendrick Perkins who, in all reality, should not have a job working for any media company. He doesn't have the credentials. He doesn't really even speak that well. Because he's an NBA player, possibly because he's affiliated with LeBron James, he now has that job. These are the opportunities. The way these athletes are getting these jobs, these are the opportunities that we've been dying for. When are we going to get the connections to get these jobs? When are we going to be able to come in, maybe a bit underqualified, but our connections get us these jobs? We've been seeing it happen in all of these other businesses our entire life. But now when we see athletes connected to other players, when they retire, they're getting these media jobs. Of course, they're going to have some type of positive affiliation with LeBron James if it's that relationship that helped get them into the media, that media job. That's what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be trying to connect each other in, plug it. When you retire, no, I don't want you to go broke and splurge your millions away. Not like Kwame Brown. Now he has a $3,000 debt with Bank of America that he had to put on a payment plan to pay. We don't want to see our athletes going in the league making $69 million, and then you default on a $3,000 loan with Bank of America. And now you got like Kwame Brown, and you got to get on a payment plan to pay Bank of America back. We don't want to see our athletes doing that. I want to see these guys get jobs in the media, sign some contracts, make a few millions off these media companies, all right, and continue to give their perspective. Look, what these guys say about basketball, who nobody really cares. It's just basketball. At the end of the day, it's just basketball. But you turn your hate when you start saying things like LeBron James can't, if he wins it's because the refs cheated for him and the league cheated for him and the league and Klutch Sports manipulated teams. And if he loses, he's the worst player in the world. Oh, he's sad and he's no good. It's very sad, y'all. It's just very sad, some of the things they say. But I want, when y'all come in, when I drop the link, let's talk about these agents. Let's talk about this Rich Paul situation because, I was talking to somebody yesterday on another channel, and I said, we need to just stop talking about that Rich Paul situation. It's just a business disagreement. That's all it is. That's what happens. And when you settle, you know what? I'm proud that you have two black brothers, as opposed to what we normally see in the past when people get to wanting to pull out guns and knives, or if you're listening on Ticket TV, people saying they're going to pull up on each other. Instead of these guys doing all that extra bullshit, they said, we're going to do it the professional way. Let's just handle it in the court. Let's let a judge figure it out. That's the right way. That's the real business. They handling it like real businessmen. That's what real businesses do. That's how you know Klutch Sports is a real business. Okay, you filed a lawsuit. All right, I'm going to come with my counters or whatever. We're going to take care of it in court. And we also will get the players union involved to see if they can mediate this situation out. Handling it like businessmen. But instead of speaking on how these black businesses are operating, with the utmost integrity, doing things the right way, even there's disputes, because if you run a business, the one thing that is nothing is perfect. The one thing that you know is nothing is perfect in these businesses. Nothing goes perfect. Deals get broken. Contracts get broken. And sometimes you have to sort of look at Zion Williamson. Zion Williamson signed with an agent when he was 17 at Duke. And then he came to find out when he got to the pros that the agent that he hired didn't know what the hell she was doing. But he had a contract with her. Did he run out, start threatening her? I'm gonna beat your ass if you don't let me out. No, he didn't do that. He handled it the right way. What did he do? He took it to court, showed a federal judge. Federal judge says that contract's null and void. Go ahead and get up out of it. Go sign with somebody that can get some work done for you. He's always pointing out the black businessmen, the people that uplift the community, the people that's bringing value back to the community. The Stephen A. Smiths. I don't care about his basketball takes. When I look at what he's doing in media, that's a great example for kids who are trying to get into that lane. Not every kid can be a basketball star, a football star. All right. It's some kids only going to grow up to be 5'2". They might be a great TV personality. Understanding how Stephen A. Smith did it, some of the things that he did, understanding his background can help some of them kids get there. But instead, you want to push that he's a coon. You want to push that some of the things he says is whatever. You want to try to denigrate just because he might like LeBron James a little bit. And you do the same thing with Kendrick Perkins. You don't boost him up and give him his props for getting there. You shit on him because he likes LeBron James or because he has positive connections with LeBron James. You try to elevate crazy, the psychotics, the people that actually need mental help, like Happy Pondexter. People who really need some type of psychological treatment, but you want to boost them up and try to give them some type of sense of credibility when they come out with some wild allegations that I was magically kidnapped and LeBron James took money out my bank account. But you want to give credibility to that story, but you don't boost up anything else. But then you run around and say you for this community. How is you for this community, bro? I just want to know. How is you for this community when you've never talked about Austin Brown, one of the biggest black agents in the league, who, by the way, also has dealt with 2 civil cases with players because it happens in business. But you don't see, this is the reason why they're doing this. You know, when you going out of your way, bringing up these stories, you know what? Rich Paul is trying to get his players out of Philadelphia. You know why? Because Daryl Morey has a poor reputation around the league with regards to negotiating in bad faith with his players, right? With other teams. And a lot of teams. Remember last year, Houston Rockets didn't even want to talk with him about a James Harden trade. Not because they were mad that he left and went to Philly, because he negotiates in bad faith. He does bad business. Yes, I would want to get my players out of there. And I would say until you guys start to act right, we are not going to continue to push our players over to your teams because you're dealing and operating in bad faith. That's what you're supposed to do as an agent. That's your job. That's what you're supposed to do. Now, just because an agent recommends it don't mean it's locked in stone. Tim Duncan was underpaid his whole career. Why? Because he told it. What did he tell his agent? I don't care about the money. I'll negotiate my NBA contracts. Just get me some off the court money. I just want to make enough in the league to be comfortable. And so this team can always be competitive. I don't want to take all the team's money. Tim Duncan said that. The agent didn't have to. Tim Duncan said, I got this. Ray Allen negotiated all of his contracts. I don't need an agent. You don't need an agent to do these things. All right. When we saw Bobby Portis, what did Bobby Portis do? Bobby Portis, he told his agent what? I know you went and got me some bigger deals, but I have some loyalty here in Milwaukee. They gave me an opportunity. I'll take less money to stay here. The agents in these situations have really little to no power. But the way Karceno talks, he talks as if LeBron James and Rich Paul have this ultimate power that's shaping and controlling the league when they're not even the biggest agency in the league. And they have one lawsuit, right? But he hasn't mentioned the over 20. He didn't talk about the lawsuit with CAA, where one of CAA's top agents, a white guy, told a black woman, an employee, he said, you're only here to scratch my back. Do your job. They're facing a lawsuit because of that. Sexual harassment and discrimination. at CAA? Did he talk about that? Did he bring that to light? Did he call those agents out? Is he trying to blackball those agents, get them pushed out the league so they don't deal with any more black agents? No, he hasn't brought it up. He doesn't care. Told you, over 125 active civil suits going on right now, and they talk about one. And then, and it's just funny. I want y'all to do this, y'all. Go look at, because I don't know if this is gonna hit home with him, and I don't want him to strike the video, so I'm not gonna play any of his videos. Go look at all the titles of his videos. He gets all his stories from the back pages of Klutch Points. He goes to the depths and depths of Klutch Points, because Klutch Points has a back page with it's basically the National Enquirer of sports. And he brings that to the light as fact. You go to the back pages of Klutch Points, the depths of Klutch Points, pulling up fabricated stories that are only written just to bring viewership in during the off season, and you bring it to us as if it's fact, or you bring it to us as if you have some type of insider contact that lets you know what was going on. But literally every prediction, you get every prediction wrong. You get every trade prediction wrong. You get all this stuff wrong about the league, and yet you're still a credible basketball source. You normally weren't a basketball guy. You normally were just into rap and the hip hop stuff. I don't know when you transitioned over to basketball and wanted to start this LeBron James hate campaign. But I think it has something to do for your hate for seeing other black men succeed outside of the game. LeBron James does what? LeBron James is now a billionaire. Why? Because he succeeded off the court. His businesses are booming. Everything he touches turns to gold. Even the partners around him, their businesses are booming, turning to gold. Rich Paul, his sports agency is impeccable now. Third best in the league. The jealousy in this situation is amazing. I would love for Karceno to pull up and actually hop on here and have a conversation with me, because I like for people to try to defend themselves. I love for people to defend themselves. If I'm getting spoke on, I do my best to go pull up on other people to have that conversation. Why shy away from it? Yeah, but KHTV, not all news is meant to be reported. There's a reason why I haven't spoken on Steph Curry's parents' divorce situation. Right? It's the same reason why I don't speak on anybody's, especially. Not these divorce situations where we know little information, and 99% of the information that gets through to us is probably false. So I'm not going to be part of this slander campaign trying to tear down those two who are divorcing for whatever reason, and then try to throw Steph Curry in the middle of it somehow. No, there's some stories that just need to be off limits in this community. When you talk about this Rich Paul situation, if you haven't discussed the lawsuits with other agents and some of the other damning allegations that these white agents are actually facing right now, why are you bringing up the Rich Paul situation? Why? That's what I want to know. Why are you bringing up this situation? If you're not talking about these other white agents who are dealing with more damning allegations, some criminal allegations, you haven't done no research on those situations. But when Rich Paul gets into a financial disagreement with Nerlens Noel, oh, now he's committing fraud. He's doing the business ain't no good. The business is only being used to move players around so LeBron can win a chip. So basically now you illegitimizing a black business just because you don't like LeBron. Hey, y'all, and this is the problem, man. I see this happen too much in the black community. This is why black businesses have the highest fail percentage in the United States, because we don't support our own businesses. When LeVar Ball started up his own businesses, you know what? I did not hear white people running around talking about, oh, this is a scam and I'm not getting my shoes. I did not hear that. I ordered my stuff. I got everything. But you have other people running around talking about they ordered stuff from LeVar Ball. I didn't get my stuff. Oh, you didn't? I got mine. You place your, you know, people will lie and say they placed orders just to say they didn't get their stuff, just because they want to shit on LeVar Ball and tear down his business. People lying. And you know what? Let's say you didn't get your shoes. All right. I'm calling my bank up. Hey, can I file a chargeback? I didn't get my order. Can I get that money back? All right. You'll have your money back tomorrow. That's as simple as it works. No scam. If you didn't get your stuff like you said you didn't, which is a lie. Or you complain about the prices being too high. People will complain about the prices being too high, but then go buy Gucci belt. They'll complain about LeVar's shoes prices being too high. Then they wear designer gear that belongs to white companies. Karceno's one of those guys. He does not support black businesses. He tears down black businesses. He actually will support white businesses. He will actually hide misinformation from white businesses, right? Just so he can continue to bash LeBron James in any business venture that he's into. He does his best to connect things that have nothing to do with LeBron James and then flip it and turn it into something negative. He tries to take the fact that LeBron James took control over his career, which is called player empowerment, and he tries to tell us that LeBron James ruined the league because he put player empowerment into the minds of these other players. So now these players are thinking about not just their careers, they're also thinking about their money and putting themselves and their families in the best city and situation. He's explaining to these players, if you play in this state right here, they're going to hit you with this, and this tax. And if you're only making $5 million a year, you're only going to see maybe 1.2 of that 5 if you play in this state. Maybe if you're only making $5 million a year, he's advising these players, maybe you want to go try to play in one of these states. Right? Because he's teaching them financial literacy. But see, these are the things Karceno don't talk about. He tries to disguise and use the basketball arguments. But then if you listen to him talk long enough, he's really trying to tear down the businesses that these black men are running. He's trying to, there's some type of jealousy connected to the power that they have. And we know there's jealousy. We know there's jealousy. This is a guy that ran around talking about that he could have dated, said that he could have dated Beyonce. This is a man that said out of his own mouth he could have dated Beyonce and got bashed by his own subscribers for saying that. You envy these successful black men. They have access to things that you don't. It's facts. It's all facts, y'all. This is no lie. Nothing's made up. Everything's documented on this channel. Everything is documented. Every video title that you see of his, if it doesn't relate directly to Kwame Brown, it can tie right back to a Klutch Points article. I don't shy away from it. If there's an interesting topic on Klutch Points, I'll discuss it, but I'm not going to discuss it as fact. I'm not going to take it, manipulate it, and flip the story and start trying to tear down other black men and black businesses. I'm just going to keep it sports. When you try to take these fictional stories and you try to manipulate people as if you have some type of hidden contact within the league that you know for sure LeBron James is doing all this dirty stuff. Come on, man. We're going to drop the link, man. I won't get everybody's thoughts on this because you know what? Sometimes just stick in the entertainment stuff, bro. If you're going to come over into the sports world and you're going to get toxic and you're trying to tear down what these players are doing, especially business-wise, just because you don't want to see LeBron James win, or you don't want to see Rich Paul and Klutch Sports win, you want to see these white agencies win. You want to see CAA win, all right? He wants to see, that's who he wants to see win. He wants to see these white-owned sports agencies win, all right? I think he wants to see Excel Sports win. Excel Sports is the second largest agency in the NBA and the NFL. Is it Priority Sports? Like, whose pockets are you? Do they got you on payroll or something? Because we know that some of these other sports agencies have been watching the rise of Klutch Sports, and they've also allowed jealousy to start coming out their mouths towards Klutch Sports. Whose pocket is Karceno in, where every time Klutch Sports comes up, he's trying to tear it down? All I see is a thriving black business. That's all I see. What's wrong with a thriving black business? Somebody, and the funny thing is, nobody contests him on these points. Nobody will ask him these questions, because now he's creating a club, hateful people who hate LeBron James, and now he's just giving them all of this junk garbage. The LeBron James has a lot of good examples you can take from him. If you don't like the on the court stuff, if you don't like the switching team stuff, at the end of the day, that's all basketball. Who cares? Ooh, LeBron James switched teams. Who cares, bro? Oh, LeBron James is stacking his team. Who cares? It's a game. It's a game. The NBA is a game. Oh, LeBron James, he traded Kyle Kuzma. He betrayed Kyle Kuzma. I bet you Kyle Kuzma's bank account don't feel betrayed because he's still making the same money. And the 1st and 15th come around and them big deposits come in, he still is still pretty well off. I think Kyle Kuzma's going to be okay. I think all the players that were involved in trades that people say were connected to LeBron, well, if you go ask all of those players about the 1st and 15th every month, I think they're all going to tell you, yeah, I'm pretty good. It's a business. These trades happen. 1st and 15th come around, tells me that every time. This is why all of these players are still cool with LeBron, whether they got traded off his team or not. All these relationships are still strong. LA Sports Live, and that's probably true as well. But at the end of the day, he's not costing these players money. He's actually showing these players how to get more money on and off the court, but he gets no props for that. He just gets, especially by a guy like Karceno, because Karceno, you could tell he has a business acumen to a certain degree. So he should understand some of these things. He has a solid business acumen. But the fact that he's not talking about these things, the fact that he's not expressing some of these things, look, if he hates LeBron on the court, talk about that. But don't take your hate for LeBron and then also turn it into hate for black men, because it's starting to leak out all over the place now. And now we can easily catch up in a lot of your lies and these weird stories that you be bringing up. Just weird stories. Look, I can pull up some of these video titles. Hold on. I'm about to drop the link here in a second. We can pull up some of these video titles. I'm just like, what? Like, for what? Like, why are you speaking on these things that you don't know nothing about? Here, I got something for you right here. And as I do this, I'm going to be dropping the link. All right. So earlier today, he was talking about Paul Millsap signing with the Brooklyn Nets. Did you guys hear the angle that he says, hey guys, he says, you know who caused this? He says, this was because of LeBron James and Paul Millsap signed with the Nets. I was in the comments. I said, what? I said, LeBron James is the reason why, like what type of player are you looking at Paul Millsap as? The last time I checked, Paul Millsap was on the Denver Nuggets struggling to get off the bench because he was getting outplayed by other guys like Michael Porter Jr. What? Now Paul Millsap signing with the Nets is a power move that's going to push them over the edge? But yeah, he connected that to LeBron James. Hate for LeBron, hate for what LeBron has done for this league, hate for his empowerment, hate for how he's taught these players financial literacy. That hate. He links this move, a vet in the league, Paul Millsap, signs, it's LeBron James' fault. He said LeBron James caused this. Max Kellerman officially leaving First Take. He's blaming Stephen A. Smith. If Stephen A. Smith has the power to do so, black man in the media, and he sees that his partner, nobody cares to watch First Take for Max Kellerman. It's not really that good of a show with Max Kellerman there. Everybody knows that Max Kellerman is a boxing guy. He's a boxing guy. He's never a basketball or football guy. And he struggled his entire time on First Take. He struggled with a lot of those basketball and football opinions. It was time for Stephen A. Smith to say, let's move on. Let's bring somebody else in that fits the role better. Our ratings are getting fucked up. But as opposed to celebrating the fact that a black man in the media has that much power, what do? Oh, now Stephen A. Smith is a coon and he does all this. No, he's not shady. He just got a motherfucker up out of there that couldn't cut it. That's what happens in the media. Just probably similar to like Karceno. When he was in high school, probably got cut from his high school team because he didn't cut it, man. Next video, does LeBron James have too much leverage in the league? How is that a bad thing? When the players in the 90s would have loved to go get a time machine and use some of LeBron's strategies to get more leverage in the league. It's a lot of those players from the 90s that's sitting at home broke right now because of it. I have no problem with a black athlete having enough leverage to do what he wants in this league. Why does that upset you? Oh, does it upset you because LeBron James is actually good and every team that he touches has a chance to win a title? Breaking news: Rich Paul wants his clients away from the Sixers. Yes, that has not been a secret. That is not a secret in the league. If you have any NBA context at all, it's never been a secret in the league that people try to dissociate themselves from Daryl Morey. That's been a fact for like the last 3 years. But now he tries to use it just to tear down. He's trying to use this instead of talking about Daryl Morey and so much Daryl Morey's shady practices behind the scene. A white man in this league, he's using it to talk about Rich Paul and try to make it seem like Rich Paul and LeBron James are doing something shady. But ask him about Daryl Morey and some of Daryl Morey's shady practices. He can't tell you a lick of news about that. He runs around with Karceno talking about agendas. But if the only agenda I see going on is right here, is right in front of our eyes. Y'all go look. All y'all got to do is go look and compare some of these titles to what you see on the back pages of Klutch Points. It's called Klutch Points Editorials. Just go check it out. Go look at Klutch Point editorial stories and compare them to his stories. That's his source. That's his point of reference. No real context in the league. No real people. Doesn't know any trainers. Doesn't know any agents. Doesn't have any knowledge of what agents actually do. I'm in school to potentially be an agent. I'm working on my master's in sports marketing and management. I actually have somewhat of an idea of what agents do. I'm starting to study the NBA bylaws and things like that. Not that I'm going to be an agent, but it's just good information to have if you're going into this field. So he has no knowledge on these things, no real context that he can actually mention. You know, everybody that I communicate with, everybody that when I tell you, when I told Hitman X that Chris Paul was coming to the Suns months before it happened, I told him who my source was, just to give some credence to it, and then it happened. Yeah. Link is in the chat, man. I see a lot of new people in the chat, man. Let's pull up, man. Let's get a good conversation in on this because this is bigger than just LeBron James, y'all. This is bigger than just LeBron James. This is about protecting black businesses. We got too many people taking every chance they get to tear down black businesses. Y'all wonder why black businesses in this country have the highest fail percentage is because of people like Karceno. He would much rather take his money to a white-owned business, which, if that's what you want to do, feel free to go ahead and do that. But he would rather support the others and not his own. He finds ways. I want y'all to tell me right now. Somebody tell me right now one legitimate black business that he supported. Did he support LeVar Ball and Big Baller Brand, or did he try to tear down LeVar? Did he buy? Look, I bought a Big Baller Brand shirt. I actually got a hoodie and a t-shirt. I didn't ask no questions about the price. I said I'm gonna go support. See, we can say it because we can say support black-owned business. You can say it, but are you really doing it? Because your real intentions start to come out when I see shit like this. You talking about clutch points and all this. Real intentions start to come out then. You can fake like you're doing it. You can say you're doing it. You can say you're doing stuff behind the scenes, but then you open your mouth. We got Citizen Lou, Cube, Keith Cunningham, and our social. Al, thanks for pulling up, man. A lot of stuff to talk about tonight. I want to really stick on this topic. I don't want to get too far off topic. I really want to get on this subject. Man, we can start with Lou. You was in here first. What are your thoughts on this, man? Do you think he's doing a disservice to black businesses, black ownership, black athletes by continuously just trying to tear down every black business associated with LeBron James just because he doesn't like him as a player?
Yeah, son, you got some background, bro. But hey, you right. Hey, Lamar, I had to come up for this one, bro. I cannot.
You need it?
Oh fuck!
No, but hey, dog, hey, man, look, hey, bro, you know, bro, this nigga seen because Karceno been doing this for like the last 4 years. You know that dude, what's that, Randy Booker? That he do the NBA stuff too?
Yeah, RB. Yeah,
RB. Yeah,
RB.
Yeah, do y'all remember when he was hating on him? He talking about some apparently. Yeah, this was Cino said, bro. He said that because RB used to put the truth about in his titles. Him and Ticket just said, "Oh y'all, nigga, this hate ass nigga, this dicks." They were just going in making hella videos, trying to tear the man channel down, telling everybody to flag him and shit like that. Number two, I asked this nigga Karceno. Karceno's also a super hater of DJ Academics. Now I don't really like DJ Academics like that, but the way the hate he has for DJ Academics is out of this world. This man said, I asked this man, I said, bro, why do you go in on academics, but you'll never say that about Vlad? And he said, he said, he told me this. He said, Vlad is at least putting out good content for the industry. That's what he told me, bro. I can pull up the string. I couldn't believe he said that shit. So, and then in this, it's one more motherfucker. He always it's Red RB DJ Academics. You name pretty much everything. He always, on the side of the loser niggas and shit like that. I can't stand Karceno, bro. It's just, I'm glad somebody with a platform probably calling this dude out on this nonsense. But I agree with you, bro. He don't ever support anybody black. If you black and outside of the realm of what he think you need to be doing, he gonna tear you down and make a whole bunch of videos about you. And he just a hater.
Yeah. I tell people it's hard when you have your own business and you black. And you look at Rich Paul, look at the field that he's in. He's dealing with white businessmen every day. He's probably dealing with more things behind the scenes than we could ever imagine. And then on top of that, for me to look on the internet and know what black businessmen have to deal with, on a daily basis. And then I have to look up and see Karceno tearing down this man's whole business. I mean, to start a business like that, you got to have business plans. You got to have the right investments. You got to have the right people in place hired. I mean, you got to do so many things right to be at that level of success, to have a sports agency. And then you come back and say, no, this entire business is a complete sham. It's only being used to help LeBron James win more championships, basically accusing him of stealing money from other players and costing them money and doing this. And I was like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, what are you talking about? And I ask anybody, if you believe, anybody here, anybody in the chat, if you know any player that's gotten scammed by Rich Paul, please let me know now and come with facts. All right, we're gonna go to we're gonna go to Herm. Herm, what are your thoughts on this?
My thoughts on it though, bro. Like we gotta stop tearing down one another. I think that's the biggest issue when it comes to our community, when it comes to black business, when it comes to anything in general. It's like they use us to turn against each other all the time. We always fall for the same shit over and over and over again. We always got that self-hate for other brothers all the time, and that's what tears us down. But forced to focus on Rich Paul, there's other agents that been dirty. If anybody got some knowledge about the Tar Heels trio, Terry Watson was an agent that was doing some dirty shit with Greg Little. I forgot the other two players. I can't think on top. But it's like other scandals that we could point to that we never really talk about, those agents. But when it comes to Rich Paul, I guess because of the hate that LeBron do receive, unfortunately, that anything that they can try to hang their hat on, they're gonna try to hang it with it. You know what I'm saying? For us that Noah's Noel shit, we don't know the specifics with it. You know what I'm saying? But even if he did get screwed over, and at the end of the day, he got to take that shit on the chin, because as players, you got to learn the business as well. You just can't rely on one person word and you just go along with it. Something don't go your way, now you pissed off about it. So I think athletes need education on that alone, because at the end of the day, the decision will always be ultimately up to you. But at the end of the day, it always been scandals with that agent shit, man. But we don't talk about those scandals like force with the Tim Donaghy shit. His agent was part of that gambling scandal in the NBA. A lot of people don't talk about that. That Lufusky guy, whatever his name, I can't pronounce his name, but I think his first name is Eric. Lamar, you might correct me on that. But Tim Donaghy and his agent was part of that gambling scandal in the NBA. But nobody really talked about that agent and bash that agent. So
let me address 360 Kings real quick. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna let you finish. My bad, Herb. Hold on. 360 Kings says the Morris twin that plays for the Clippers got scammed by Rich Paul, then fired. I'm gonna tell you something, 360 Kings. With my business, with writing business plans, I had a customer call me one day because wanted to download it. I sent him a business plan and it went to his junk email. He called me back, talking about he didn't get his business plan. And he said I scammed him, right? When you say scam to a businessman, it's basically like fighting words. I cussed that motherfucker out and said, you can have your money back, man. I ain't doing no business with you. I ain't scammed shit. You ain't about to use the word scam with me, and I know I'm doing legitimate business. So 360 Kings, you using the word scammed, that he scammed the Morris twin and then got fired by him, tells me right now you don't have a business bone in your body. You ain't ran a business. You don't know how a business operates, and you don't have no respect for businessmen. That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. He didn't scam him. What happened was there was a disagreement between player and agent. And what do I say do? If a player doesn't like how the agent is representing them, you do what everybody does. You fire him and you move on to another agent that you think can represent you a better way. That happens all the time in the NBA. Kyrie Irving just fired his agent and signed with Rock Nation. Was it a big deal? Did anybody care about the inner workings of the deal? No. Agents get fired every day. Agents get hired every day. Don't mean nobody got scammed. Because using that word scam, you really denigrating his business. That's a harsh word to use in the business world. That's a harsh word to use. Like I have customers. I have customers. I gave back a $2,300 order to the dude. Some dude in India. I don't know. I forgot what country he was in. Had your little money back. Not doing no business plans for you. Kick rocks. Figure the shit out on your own. I'm not doing no business with you. If you want to use the word scam with me, I'm gonna cuss you out. I'm gonna get you out of my business. You can go leave a bad review all you want. You're not about to use that word with me. He actually ended up coming back apologizing and ended up paying me more than the $2,300 just to do the business plan. You don't use that word. So 360 Kings, come in here and explain yourself. If you're gonna use the word scam, you must have some information about the story that nobody else has. If you're gonna use the word scam, and we talking about legitimate black businesses, right? Hold on. You know how many articles? Look, Elder has a legitimate community down in Georgia. It's people out there who try to write articles about his community to say he's scamming or trying to trick people. And that's not true. That's disrespecting the community. People take pride in the stuff. If you build something from the ground up, you take pride in it. And some people just don't tolerate that nonsense. 360 King, come in here and explain why this is a scam, if it's a scam. All right, I want to test your business acumen. I want to see what you know, because I know you're going to come in and lie and say you got a business. I know you're going to come and lie and act like you own some property or something, just like everybody. I know you're going to come and lie. Hit the link and pull up and explain that. All right.
Everybody on YouTube got a 6-figure business.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pull up. Let's see. Since you use the word scam, pull up and drop the facts on that situation. I doubt you pull up.
I ain't got no 6-figure business.
No, I'm talking about him.
No. I'm saying people like 360 Kings. I guarantee he pulls up and says he does. He's using the word scam with Rich Paul. That means you calling Klutch Sports a scam. I respect that business enough to not say scam. I respect LeVar Ball and the Triple B brand to not run around talking about they scamming people because a few people said they didn't get their order. That just happens in business. You know how many people order shit from Macy's every day and don't get their order? You know how many people order shit from Amazon every day and don't get their order? Who the fuck is running around talking about Amazon scamming? But when LeVar Ball misses a few orders, oh, he's a scam artist now. Well, y'all some clowns with that shit, man. Come in here to talk facts. If you can't talk facts, man, get up out of here. Elder, man, what's good?
Hey, salute, what's going on, Lamont? Panel, salute.
What's up?
Shalom, family.
What's up, on?
Yeah, I was
You lagging.
Trying. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
now you better now.
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was in this panel trying to educate these guys on how the agent business works. And anybody can get on here and say, oh, we were willing to offer him a 3-year, $70 million deal or whatever. It is not official, you guys, until that offer has been emailed or that offer has been faxed or text or something. You got to have some kind of legal, actually it needs to be faxed or emailed. I know way back in the day when I was doing the agent thing, we faxed stuff. Today, they probably email. But a guy can say all the time, it's just talk. This framework is this, is that. It's nothing official. And if I don't have an official offer, I really don't have nothing to talk to my client about. You know, like, here's how stuff go, y'all. Say a guy say, you know, the Clippers tell me, we may be interested in old boy at 3 years, $50 million, right? Me and my client done already talked. He's not playing for $17 million. He wants 25, right? And the Clippers is not a place that he's told me he wants to go. What do me and him have to talk about then? Y'all understand what I'm saying? What do me and him have to talk about?
Mm-hmm.
Now, after the fact, when you bitter and you're angry, of course you're gonna try to make the other person look as bad as possible. Yeah. But I guarantee this: first and foremost, this thing with old boy Northern Noel, it ain't even gonna go to court. Watch, it won't even make it to court. It won't even make it to court. And if it does, let's just say I'm wrong and it does, I guarantee you're not gonna get all these NBA front office people show up and say under oath that they had a legitimate offer on the table for this guy that never got to him. I guarantee you're not going to get them guys to do it. Watch how they play the system. Subpoena my foot. They're not showing up purging themselves, putting themselves in perjury. They ain't finna do it. They know how it works. Is it a shady business? Absolutely. Lamont was correct. Agents get fired and they get hired every single day. Mm-hmm. You could wake up and have freaking diarrhea and be mad at your agent because he didn't answer the phone when you call and fire him. People do, they fire the agents for the dumbest things. I promise you they do. But I think what a lot of people forget is that the agent works for the player. And when it comes to any deal, the player always has the final say. The agent can suggest, the agent can fire the player. I've seen that probably more than I've seen players fire agents. I've seen plenty of agents tell players, I don't want to represent you no more. When they know that they can't get logical sense through to a guy, most of the time, an agent will let the player go. It's just part of the business. But to sit here and say that Rich Paul scammed him, he ain't scammed that dude, man. That guy signed that. That guy made that verbal commitment to the San Antonio Spurs and then decided to bet on himself. The same thing that Rich Paul is known for getting people to do, bet on themselves. Now, for Marcus Morris, let's be real. It worked out in the end for him. It worked out. He got his money. He bet on himself, took a short-term 1-year deal, and the next thing you know, he got paid the year after that. But he went out, didn't get hurt, and performed. Nolan Noel, if he don't get hurt, we probably not having this conversation, y'all. If he goes out and balls out, don't get hurt, he probably got a bigger contract than the 4-year, $70 million deal. Nothing to talk about. So it's just sad. I'm with you on that, Lamont. You know, because I own a few businesses myself. Yeah. I do run my community, man. People try to they call us everything but the child of God, and that's all we are. That's all we actually are. Mm-hmm. But they'll call us everything but that, and majority of it be black folk. Unfortunately,
Facts.
I don't have the problems from the white people. I don't have the problems from the Asians. I don't have the problems from the Hispanics. I guarantee you that 98.9% of the issues I have when it comes to business or running my community comes from black people. And most of them be black females, to be honest with you. But I do have knucklehead black men that want to puff up their chest, do dumb stuff, say stuff. Anybody get on the internet say anything, man. Do your real, true research. And then if you don't know firsthand, you're not a true witness. You're not no witness to something if somebody tells you something. And, I know him, he's credible. That don't mean you saw it. You didn't experience it. Yep. And we just curse, man. And we perpetuate the curses by constantly coming at each other. And the problem is that we too lofty minded. You know, we got high lofty opinions about.
Hey, El. You hear me, El?
Sound like you got disconnected there. All right. Yeah. Nah, he was spitting facts though. That's all. That's really all facts right there. All facts. Anybody got a take on that?
I mean, I got one.
Oh, go ahead, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say we are on demise. You know, me and you, we got into that heated shit yesterday. But my whole point was though, I just always feel like motherfuckers build agendas. Motherfuckers.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we hear you now, Elder.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, I was I hit a bad spot. But I was finna say, you know how we curse and it's black folk perpetuating this stuff, moving forward all the time. And it's because we don't have levels of humility, man. We don't have honor. And I asked this question, and believe me, black people take me on the chin when I ask them this question all the time. I ask this question and
Nah, you going in and out again.
Yeah, you going.
You know, put it in the general. When you meet somebody that's greater than you, what do you do? I get people get mad and say, you should never say no one's greater than you. I'm like, wow, really? Like that's a personal insult to myself. I've had people tell me, you got low self-esteem to say a man is greater than you. While you living in your mama's basement playing Atari still, nigga.
That's we'll have humble, man.
Yeah, we'll have humility.
None. We don't. And that's the thing. If a man is greater than you, why would you not submit to that man and learn what he knows? Because a man greater than you, more likely he's going to be willing to teach you, show you, instruct you on everything he knows. Why? He going to want to make you greater than he is.
Yep.
He know he didn't get there by himself.
Everybody on this
panel. But this is what we'll do.
Make me better now as a man.
This is what we do, though, as people. We go do this fake befriending. Oh yeah, let's collab. Let's get together. Let's talk. Let's do this. Let's do that. And what you try to do is, without the experience, without the wisdom, without the knowledge that he possessed, you try to go get all the knowledge that he had and then go duplicate it on your own and try to produce it. But you're missing key components like humility, like wisdom, and all things you should get understanding. Well, how you gonna get some understanding if you haven't walked out your knowledge, which is wisdom? How you gonna get it? See, this generation, man, they want to skip steps and we just want to, give it to me. I'm entitled to it. Just give it to me. You ain't finna do nothing but destroy it. Somebody done worked 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 years to build something so you can have something, but you don't want to appreciate it. I'm telling you, I'm buying up lands down here now. Do you know why? I'm buying up lands down here left and right because the generation coming don't appreciate. I got all these farmers and people that's got businesses. They've been family businesses for 3 decades, for 3 generations, right? This generation, guess what they do? Now they've been trust fund babies. They've been taken care of all their life. They'll literally tell their dads, their granddads, or whatever, "Oh, we just wait for you to die. I ain't finna come run your hardware shop. I'm not finna run your 2,000 acre farm. I'm not finna do I'm not finna run chickens like you do. I don't want to do that. But I'll wait for you to die so I can inherit and sell it to somebody." They literally tell them. So those folk are like, I'm not finna take all this hard work I got and give it to you. I'm gonna give it to somebody that honors and respects it. So I can come in and buy it for pennies on the dollar. Pennies on the dollar. Just because nobody appreciates it and nobody wants to do the work today. Everybody want to sit around in boardrooms and talk all damn day. Get out and get it done. And our people are just, man, we lazy like that. We lazy. Now, we could be the hardest workers in the world. We can be. But boy, we could be the laziest ones too. We really can. So this stuff hitting home, man, because I've been going back and forth with people about this stuff, especially this Nolan Noel's thing and agent thing. So I come from that avenue. Yeah. I was in the agent business for a while. And it ain't many, I'm gonna be honest, there's not many honest agents out there. They're going to lie, they're going to manipulate, they're going to do all that stuff. But at the end of the day, they can do all that. When a contract is actually presented, it is still up to that player to say yay or nay. Period. Yeah. Now, they're trying to act like contracts were available and they weren't presented. That's not true, y'all. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Yeah, that's facts.
There's not think about this, y'all. I'm working for you, and I get a 2 or 3% cut of your contract, right? It doesn't matter what the contract is. Why would I not present that to you just in case you decide to accept it, and then so I can get my cut? So I'm just going to throw millions of dollars down the road just because I don't think it's a good contract, or I don't see the conspiracy with some of these dumbasses. Oh, no, Rich Paul don't want to build up the Clippers. He ain't sending none of his players to the Clippers. And I'm like, I looked on that roster, and I'm like, he got players on the Clippers that he represents. Y'all are dumb. It's retarded. Ain't no agent not going to present no contract. If it's an official contract, that is an opportunity for him to make money. Because if that player say yes and sign it, guess what? He just made 2% or 3% or whatever they got negotiated. He just made that. So why in the hell would he say no? It don't even make logical sense. Man, I just wanted to cook on that for a second, man.
That's facts, man. That's all facts, man. Bees, what you got on this? Bees, you there? Bees quiet. I know H-Town, you wanted to say something. What you got, H-Town?
Oh yeah. I think it went back to what you were saying at first when you first was talking about it. Like, I mean, what I've noticed about any aspect of anything that happens in the NBA, if LeBron James' name is attached to it, I mean, it's just gonna turn into something else. It's gonna devolve into nobody's actually using their mind on how business works. They don't care about the facts of the matter. It's gonna be straight, man, this nigga LeBron a hoe, anybody that's associated with him, and that's just what it really is at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I don't think nothing else even matters except for LeBron James' name being attached to it. And the fact that we actually are at that point, because I don't know if people don't realize this, but LeBron James from the hood. You know what I'm saying? Dude came from nothing, just like most of us did. You know what I'm saying? And to see this kind of vitriol towards the man, I mean, he's just a basketball player. Like what's the problem? So it's really just kind of hard to see. And as somebody who I heard y'all talking about business, I'm actually trying to start my first little business, man. And I want to try to start an 18-wheeler business. You know what I'm saying? And I thought, shit, I was just gonna get the truck, get me a drive, and shit was gonna be good. Man, I'm finding out so much shit about business that it's overwhelming. So I definitely respect the game, and I think that, and I just think that at the end of the day, man, I'm almost gonna be happy when LeBron James is gone, man. Maybe we can just go back to just watching basketball normally, like how we used to. When we like teams and we knew like 5-6 players on every team. It wasn't just about one person and comparing them with this other person. Maybe we can go back to that after all this shit done. You know what I'm saying? I just hopefully we can get back to that.
That's fine. I don't mind the sports talk. I mean, like I said, the one thing that makes these sports greats in the NBA and the NFL is that you got fanatics. You got the fanatical fans who hate LeBron on the court. But when you turn that hate and you start trying to tear things down outside of the court, that's where it really bothers me, because it's just like, it's not easy to do these businesses. I did an example. I showed everybody on my community post about a month and a half, 2 months ago, how when I clicked the supporting Black business link on Google My Business, on my business link through Google, is for Google Maps so people can find your business. When I clicked that supporting Black business link and added it to my Google business profile, the next day, all of my posts started getting deleted. I can show you. I do a screen share and show you. All my posts started getting deleted and all my views started just dropping. Nobody was searching my business on Google Maps anymore. I was like, what the hell happened? And then I call them up. I say, why y'all removing my post? They said, we don't have an answer for you. I had to create an entirely new Google My Business page and make sure I didn't click supporting, like, we're a Black business. Oh, and then everything's back to normal now. But I got that other page sitting out there, all the business posts that I had deleted, all the information there, all that stuff tied to those customers, just gone, just sitting in the wind, because I collect the link that Google's algorithm uses to identify Black businesses and to shadow ban them in the Google algorithm. That's proven. That's something that I've literally proven. I have the facts to do it. I've done it. I still have the active profiles. I can literally show you right now. It's crazy. So it's like when you see how hard it is, when you see these things, this gives you much more appreciation when you see other people have successful black businesses. It gives you that much more appreciation for it because you see the battles that they have to go through. I don't care about the stories on the court and those narratives. We can debate that type of basketball court any day. When you start trying to tear down black businesses, that's when it's time to come get you. Hold on, we got hey, Antisocial. What are your thoughts on this?
Shit.
hey, this might sound a little naive, Lamont. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead, bro.
Oh,
he told your punk ass to go a long time ago.
Oh, I wasn't in the room, Negro.
Whatever, nigga. What's your thoughts on it?
My thoughts on what?
The situation that we've been talking about, nigga.
I wasn't listening to y'all ass. I just came in there and I heard Elder a little bit. I think for, I always come at shit at a different angle, right? And I think the content creators that go at LeBron, it's actually not hate. They just don't got no other content and that nigga sells. So they fake haters. Niggas that don't content create, them niggas hate LeBron. Niggas that will come online and sit on the internet all night talking shit, that's the niggas that hate him. But a nigga like Karceno, he just a standard, what I call him, anti. He just a white supremacist. He wants to be paid to denigrate a black man. That's all he is. LeBron sells, whether you like him or not. That's all it is. That's my comment on it. I would bet you that dude don't hate LeBron at all. But
I got the same sentiment.
He got to get his views right. And what's going on right now? Not shit. You got to be creative to come online and get people to come watch your videos at this point, right?
Hey, let me ask a question though, Mr. B. What will make a person, like even if you're a content creator, you have a platform, and I understand, you got to move the needle. I do understand that perspective, but I'm just thinking for myself, and I don't even believe somebody like Lamont would do it. Even if it's a slow news cycle, it's just certain shit that I'm just not gonna do or say about another person.
Yeah,
I just can't do it.
But that's personal.
That's you. Yeah, you got morals and values. A lot of black people or people in general, dog, don't even care about that shit. If it makes them money, they don't give a fuck what they talking about.
That's true.
So
that's crazy to me.
It's like what shit, I lost my thought. Getting old.
I got you, B. Let me say something. Like I don't know what you're gonna, but like for example, you remember everybody been talking about the Sonya Curry and the Dale Curry and Steph Curry situation, right? I told them I feel like we're in a different society right now. Who are y'all to speak on somebody else's marriage? I'm like, bro, where did we go as black people? Like, y'all don't supposed to be speaking on them people's marriage, dog. But everybody got an opinion about them and their situation going on. I'm like, bro, I'm not worrying about them people's marriages. That's what they got going. I'm not worrying about that. But it's the news cycle right now. A lot of people talking about it because what? It's the hot news in the streets right now. As a man, you don't talk about another man, what's going on in another man's marriage, bro. That has never been thought of in our community, bro. You don't get into another man problem.
Yeah, it's like I've heard people on YouTube say LeBron got something to do with Nerlens Noel. Now we know but people say that kind of shit, right? Because it gets clicks. Oh, the best example of that was we just watched it the last 2 weeks. It was Fresh and Fit. Look how many niggas rode that wave to try to get that juice.
Yep.
You got niggas coming out the woodworks trying to interview their third cousin from their fourth mama. Anybody that would say anything bad about them niggas, they on the internet right now because people will watch that shit. Their subscribers will go up. Their viewership will go up. And a little secret, and Lamont can comment on this. Subscribers don't pay you. It's your fucking watch hours. It's your views. So as long as I get you to watch something, it don't matter if you subscribe or not. I can make money off you clicking it and watching it.
It's facts.
Never
Ad
knew you could
revenue
hate.
is crazy.
Never knew you could hate a man you ain't even know, dog. Why I said like I can never say I hate somebody. I don't even know the man to hate the man. So I'm with Bees on that. Can never be hate because y'all don't know the man personally.
I just don't. I don't even understand. I mean, obviously, the on the court stuff. If you don't, if you that fanatical about the game, and like Karceno said today, he said, whoever's playing against LeBron, that's who I'm cheering for. He hates him that much that he's willing to cheer for anybody on the opposite team. Again, I don't mind that type of sports banner. If you that emotional about him in the basketball stuff, that's fine. But when you start taking that hate and you start bringing it outside of the basketball realm, and now you start tearing down stuff in the community, and nobody calls you out on it, that's when, you know, that's why I say the shock jock stuff, man. That's what made you the number one shock jock. Because, I mean, I even labeled Stephen A. Smith a shock jock, but for different reasons. Right? He says crazy things. He says crazy things in the sports world, and we had to call him out on it. But
yeah, now I'm gonna flip this shit and I'm gonna bring this shit into real world, right?
Yeah.
This need for drama in our community is what the white people capitalize on and take our money. We have a overemphasized need for drama in our community.
Mm-hmm.
This shit crazy to me.
Yeah, I don't. It's like a thirst for it too, and then it's just like, and then it's like they beg for more when the current drama gets old. It's like a thirst for it. That is true.
Hey, what up, Lou?
Yeah, we got a lot of people. Yeah, Spiffy, what's good, man?
Hey, ain't none of these niggas on the line.
Spiffy's here. One Cool P, what are your thoughts on this?
Oh, yeah. One Cool P, how you doing?
I'm good. How's everybody doing?
Yeah, we good.
Good. Herm, how you doing, bro?
I don't too much follow what's the brother's name? Arsenio, Basenio. I don't follow him. A lot of that I agree with Bees. A lot of that is clickbait. And I can kind of see through the mess. I didn't know who Noel was suing. I heard about him suing somebody, but I passed right on by it. I didn't even click it and read it. I'm just gonna be real honest with you. And for as that Clipper fella that ended up over there, Morris twin ended up over the Clippers. I think some of his problems started out with whatever team that he was with. Didn't he burn somebody? Told him he was gonna sign, agreed to it, and then at the last minute decided to go somewhere else. And then he told him, he says, "Nah, we're not doing that, bro. You're not gonna ruin my reputation as an agent." Didn't it something like that happen with him? And he went on to New York because I guess New York was gonna offer him some more money or something.
Yeah, it was something weird that went on with him.
It was something weird.
Like
it was something weird that went on, and then he did advise him. He told him he didn't think that was a good place for him to go, and then not to mention we had a verbal agreement with this other team, and you agreed to it.
He was
and then he back
San Antonio.
Okay, yeah, that's where their falling out was at, and you know, he bounced from Rich because of that. A lot of people said that Rich was trying to keep him from going there because it was going to help build up a team against LeBron or some shit, but that wasn't the case. Rich was standing up for himself and his company's reputation because we had an agreement. We're not gonna come in and do that.
Mm-hmm. And that happens with agents sometimes. Sometimes they start to clash, and that happens. That just happens in this business. I call that a business disagreement. And if it gets to the point, go ahead, B.
You know what's funny is if the Morris has such a problem with Rich Paul, there ain't no fucking way Markeith goes and plays on that team.
Exactly.
Yep.
His twin brother would not have been signing over there with the Lakers.
There's no way that would have happened when they living together and they do everything together the way they
share
do it.
Bank accounts together.
There's no way.
So that's a good point.
Yeah, look at him. Look at Marlo. Marlo said it looks like we built to tear each other down from all fronts. Yeah, we're the destruction of our own black businesses. The reason why black businesses have the highest fail rate in the U.S. is because of black people. That's facts. That's just taking accountability for it. Because, like I said, when I started my first business, I told my homie about it. He said, "Oh, you got to hustle?" I was like, "No, bro, I don't have no goddamn hustle. I got a business."
Right.
You know, I got a business. Because if a white dude walked up to you and said it, you'd be like, "Oh man, you got a business?" You only talk to other black people like that, calling their businesses hustles.
I didn't talk to you one day about them business plans. I'm trying to make a move on a new offspring, as I'm calling it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I don't understand it, but what you have to do is just like with me. There's certain things that customers I don't let. My girl be tripping at how I talk to some of my customers. She be in there listening, and I get to cussing one of them out because they just said something crazy about the business. Bro, when you build something from the ground up, you can only tolerate certain things. That's that money. The money that they give you ain't bigger than the business. I don't need like these orders that come through. I don't need your order. I'm gonna have 10 other people that call today. I don't need your order. You can kick rocks if you ain't respecting the business. And sometimes a lot of the people that I ended up cussing out, they end up still placing their order. They respect it. He said Karceno is a fraud. I'm not gonna call Karceno a fraud. I'm just saying he's misguided. I'm just calling out his intentions. His intentions is to tear down black men and black businesses. Whether he knows it or not, that's what he's doing. Now, he has a channel. He has a business over there himself. Salute to him for making money. But don't make money on the very fact or attempt to try to tear down other black people's businesses. That's like counterproductive.
That's facts.
Super counterproductive to what we're trying to do. All right, Trey 82. He said, I'm 15-year-olds and you're describing a child's mentality because that's all you know. People tend to grow up. Kevin Leon. All right, y'all got some comment going on in there. He says Karceno don't want LeBron to have power in the league. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why is everybody against LeBron having power in the league? I don't understand what the big deal with that is. Would they rather have the GMs, the owners and the GMs have the power like in the NFL, and you got contracts written on tissue paper? What do you prefer?
That is true. But I was talking to somebody the other day, and they had a problem with it. I'm like, that shit crazy. Like that is a thing. Yeah. People do have problems with him having power in the league.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
Yeah, I got hip to Karceno a long time ago, man. I know what his thing is.
He's a great entertainer. He's just
yeah. That's how I got hip to him because of the hip hop stuff. And then I know it's like him make a video about Jay-Z or Meek Mill and be constantly hating. He got an obsession with academics. He hate on act. So it's like, man, hate is real.
Hold on, y'all hit the link, man. If anybody ain't been in before, I see a lot of new people in the in the chat, man. I'm gonna drop the link again. I want some of y'all to pull up, get y'all thoughts, because I know some of y'all either watch him or familiar with his content. Hold on, let me drop this link again.
Anti, what's up?
How you doing, Miss Lady?
Tired.
Trying to get everything together for the cookout for the party.
Man, I'm trying my best. I just went picked up me a new smoker. I'm gonna be trying that thing out tomorrow. This weekend.
Okay.
I'm trying. Waiting on my ice cream machine to show up. It ain't showed up yet. I'm pissed.
You bought a whole ice cream machine.
Yeah, shit, you bullshit. You bullshit.
I sure did.
Man. KB says, "Oh, he hates Jay-Z with a passion." I mean, I don't know why. I mean, I think when you're talking with people at that level, it's probably just being envious and jealousy.
Because I remember that video I remember that video talking about when he was like, "Yeah, Nick Cannon was there, and I really could have got with Beyonce." But he was saying something like Nick Cannon was there or something. I was like, man, this dude crazy. He's crazy. And then he was like, "Yeah, I met Drake too." And I'm like, man. So, yeah,
I mean, that's what happened. That's just like like Kwame Brown. Now he trying to blame YouTube for messing with him because his videos going down. No. Bro, we told you once your content was you not beefing with other black men, what was you gonna do? You ain't doing shit. You ain't got nothing to bring to the table. Now your content taking a hit now.
Yeah, you can't talk about basketball.
But who told him? Who told? Remember, who did Kwame Brown say told him that YouTube was messing with his channel?
Karceno, right?
Yeah, he said. See, Karceno put that horrible advice into his ear. So
Yeah, Karceno always talking about this ulterior shadow government LeBron owned that's making his channel slow down, and they not sending out his notifications and shit. This nigga going crazy.
This some strange brothers, man. Jesus, man. Hey, Lamont, I want to ask you something, brother.
What's good, man?
Hey, we share a last name, man. Where your people from?
You said who? Hold on, say the question again.
I said we share a last name. Where your people from?
I got family in Mississippi. I got family in Chicago. I got family in Vegas.
Wait, hold on.
Cook County to be exact.
Hold on. I'm from Chicago.
Cook County to be exact.
Yeah, and my people from Mississippi by way of Tennessee.
Well, everybody black got family.
Yeah, same way for me. It's through Tennessee, yeah, all that.
Hey, y'all niggas from Tennessee. Let's stop that nonsense.
I know, I'm serious, man. My daddy. You got anybody living in Memphis?
Oh,
Memphis, Lamont?
Y'all ain't from
Nah, not anybody from Memphis that I can know of right now, but I know I got family there. I think I have family that moved from Mississippi to Memphis. I don't know if they are really from Memphis.
That's what my grandfather did, bro. That's my grandfather did the same thing, man.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah, Memphis is basically Mississippi.
I think he think y'all related.
We could be. I would doubt. Could be. I even got family in Indianapolis still, so I had a lot of family move from Mississippi to Indianapolis. So,
my grandfather was named Earl, and his brother was named Grant. Ain't no relations, huh?
You said Grant?
Huh?
Nah, I don't know a Grant or Earl.
Okay.
I don't know a Grant. I would know the names. I'm real good with the names of my aunts and uncles. There's a whole bunch of them, but I usually remember them if I know them by name. But I don't remember a Grant.
Daisy, Ruth.
Nope. No Bruce. No Daisy. Nope.
Maybe we came from the same plantation or something.
Hey.
Mercy Pacu.
Straight up, bro.
Hey, there you go, man. It works like that sometimes, man. But
yeah.
Salute to you. He said Kwame needs shoes, y'all. I guess he do. I don't know what's been going on with Kwame over. I just don't think my thing with Karceno is he had an opportunity to advise Kwame on YouTube and kind of steer him in the right direction. And I think he steered him in a direction that's going to ultimately fuck his channel up. That's what he did.
I think his channel already fucked up.
It is, but it's going to get all the way fucked up now.
It ain't getting the views and shit that he used to get no more, dog.
His channel might have took a hit too after he got arrested. Because of the bullshit that he got, of the bullshit he got arrested for. Because a lot of people that talked about it. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Wonko.
I was just saying, a lot of people that talked about it, their headlines sound more like clickbait until you actually hear the real deal story behind it. When I heard if that's the truth, put it that way, when I heard that part, I started feeling a little sorry for the dude, and I don't like him at all. But you don't let that man take his kids for a visit, and then you turn around while the kids are visiting with him, you turn around and call the police to do a welfare check on the kids as if the kids are in danger. That's dirty shit.
Get your ass off YouTube and handle your family business, dog. How about that?
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Get your ass off YouTube, fam.
Yeah, and like I say, if that story is true, I read it from different Reddit, not heard it on YouTube, but read it in different places that put that story out there.
What did he get arrested for?
That's the part that I couldn't figure out.
He had a warrant. He had a warrant in his name. He had a warrant for disobeying a court order.
And didn't he bulk up against the cops or some kind of crazy crap because he was mad because they was there doing a welfare check on the kids or something like that?
That might be a different incident. I know this most recent incident, it was a warrant. They picked him up on a warrant. And that woman probably knew it, but she gonna wait till you get the kids and then call the cops on it.
One question. that nigga get some mama's cooking when he was in jail?
This nigga
Stop it.
stupid, bro. Hey,
Stop
B,
it.
chill out, dog. Chill out, man.
Stop it.
Hey, Lamont.
Hey, this nigga B stupid.
Lamont, how you know Kwame got a payment plan with Bank of America?
Hold on, there's a dude. So see, remember what I told you? I said if you keep picking at people, they're gonna start pulling your information.
Yes,
Because
sir.
and they pulled his court cases, they pulled all his child support details, and they pulled this civil case with Bank of America. And they said that he defaulted on the $3,000 loan, couldn't pay it back. So they had to put him on a payment plan to pay it back.
Why did you take out a $3,000 loan?
That's he was broke. You take out loans when you broke.
And that's what hold on. The dude had the real court paper.
You take out loans when you broke.
He had the real. It was with Bank of America versus. It was Bank of America loan. He
can't be broke. The man said he got his own restaurant and he got land. He ain't broke.
Hey, dude said he sent money to Trump and back to Blue.
Yeah, you can.
I believe because he was going in on Breonna Taylor, but now he done changed all that shit up. Now he pro-black and he out for the white man.
Didn't he kind of friend up with Candace Owens?
Yeah, he was rocking with Candace Owens.
I was done with him then.
He was trying to go viral. Uncle, he didn't even mean all that shit. He was just trying to go viral.
That's okay.
He a bomb.
Hold on, Kevin says Kevin Leon in the chat says they came after Kwame first. Who do you mean who said what are you talking about? Who came after Kwame? That's
what's so funny, bro. They didn't even say that nigga name. They just said, now it was just one person. They didn't even get this man. They didn't put his name on air, and he just got mad. Oh, here come Kwame Brown fan. Oh shit. Oh shit.
He's not a bust.
Oh, here come the Kwame Brown Jock thefts.
the Kwamites. Oh shit, that nigga pulled up.
Dog, I don't even like it. I'm just telling you why the dude was mad. See, that's what I'm talking.
We weren't even talking about.
We weren't even talking about you.
I guess man. You too.
hey, we talking about Miss Winters.
I hit dog and holler, goddamn.
Hold on. Question. What was you about to say?
I'm just saying why the dude was mad. He was mad because they didn't say his name. That's what he was mad about. Like y'all could have said my name. Y'all just said a dude and
question.
So
question. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna give you a big trade. So I'm gonna give you a big trade with 2-star. Okay. When John Wall got moved to Houston for Russell Westbrook, there were some other players involved in that trade. Who were they?
I mean, I don't know.
Okay. That's because when you're talking about a trade of that magnitude, the lesser players don't matter. Kwame Brown was a lesser player in that trade. Why the fuck am I going to bring his name up? That's
what you're saying.
He's a lesser. He was. This is what you call filler in a trade. He was filler in a trade because the two major players in that trade were Marc Gasol and Paul Gasol. Because ultimately, those were the only two players really in that trade that actually did something of legitimacy in the NBA. Facts.
And then Memphis bought him out, so he didn't even.
I dispute that at all. I'm just saying he got upset. That's why he said it came about.
And if he chose to get upset about that, out of all the things people said about him, okay, that's fine. But I think it was a very stupid thing to get upset about when you know that you're filler in a trade, when you know that none of the teams wanted you and you were just filler, but yet nobody said your name and you want to get upset about that. That's fine. Like I say, if I'm Kwame, you should probably have more of a reason to get mad at the Washington Post for denigrating you personally, talking about you, your family for years and years and years, really going at your mentality, your intellect, and you just being a man. They're the ones that did that for years. Why you get mad at them for not mentioning you in the trade? But you're not mad at the Washington Post just kind of boggles my mind because they were really the ones really targeting him personally. So
I got a question, Lamont.
Yeah.
And for Miss Winters. Hey, you still taking shirtless selfies in the bathroom, nigga, putting it on YouTube?
Yo, what? Hold up, what?
You got a man, Miss Winters. What you hell?
Damn. How does this go on?
What I miss, Coco?
I don't know. LVZ put it out on him.
Oh,
Oh, that's the dude talking about Reynolds, Mrs. Reynolds.
Oh no. LVZ said he went to Mr. Winter's page, and he said one of the people he was following, because you know how you go look at people, see people whose people subscribe to. He said one of the people he was subscribed to was some dude, dude who works out like half naked.
But I got a question for you, Lamont. How long has Karceno been? Is he been on YouTube as long as Ticket TV?
Oh yeah, I think Karceno's been on YouTube for a minute.
Yeah, at least 7 years.
Because all I want to say about those two dudes, once LeBron James retired, them dudes gonna have to go to.
Yeah.
Right. Content. Neither one of the dudes are gonna have any content once LeBron James retired.
Same with Skip Bayless.
Yeah, they gonna miss him when he gone.
Oh hell yeah!
And I wasn't feeling what Ticket was saying about the Steph Curry and Ayesha Curry and Dale and Sonya.
I really wanted to get on
just all of that.
I'm
with you, sister.
I wasn't feeling it at all.
I really wanted to get on that panel and get on his ass about that.
He act like he want to be upset because now Steph has come out and said, he didn't appreciate what his dad had said about his mama, but he was upset. Started out because Ayesha said they would team Sonya, her and Steph. So he said Sonya need to stay in her own lane. Like LeVar, what's that man say? What's the dude named LeVar? Is it LeVar?
Yeah.
Like LeVar said to women, stay in your lane. That kills me when a man get on some public platform and say this woman need to stay in her lane. What are you saying? That man clearly has some issues with a woman. He really does.
Yeah, you saying sit your ass down and close your mouth.
Bees, sit your ass down and close your mouth. When a woman's fed up, damn it.
I'm just playing what could be.
I mean, what's the case with that? Did she cheat on him or did Dale cheat on her?
If you ask me, they both probably cheated on
that.
Nobody knows.
Hold on. I broke that nigga. He laughed. He didn't say a word.
Look, hold on. Hold on. First of all, the truth of the matter is, like the report is saying, both of them been living separate lives, been separated. They have been separated for over 2 years. Nobody has really caught on to that. Dale is working over there with the Harness, and she's hanging out over here in the LA area in Warrior Land with her son and her son-in-law and her daughter-in-law. So they've been apart for how long? Who knows what kind of a deal that they got going on? We're broke up.
Mm-hmm.
If they're broke up, if she wants to go date somebody, see somebody, whatever the hell, that's fine. But the story has been put out there that she was dating this NFL retired or used to be NFL player, white man. Okay, and I think that's the nuts and bolts of what some black people, some Ticket is upset about. Mute yourself. I think that's what he's upset about is because it was a white football player.
Let me ask you a question, sister. I always want to ask y'all that.
Please,
I'm gonna say something. It might be a little controversial, but I can't speak for all black men. But we don't give a fuck who y'all fucking. I'm sorry.
If you say so.
I'm telling you the truth. I always say we care about y'all with white men. We don't care, bro. We don't.
Hey, you know why Dale Curry mad at that white man? One Koopy?
Why?
That was his homeboy.
Yeah, that was his buddy. That was his buddy in college. Yeah.
That was his homeboy roommate from college.
If that's my homeboy, you know that's wrong. My wife? That's wrong.
Okay, there it is. But see, what I was speaking of, I said, if you caught what I said Ticket. Yeah, I'm saying Ticket, I believe, had a problem with who she allegedly cheated with because it was a white man.
I would get a black dude still at home. That's man code. That's wrong. We don't do.
I agree with you.
There's still so much gossip. It's just a bad look.
I said, bro, exactly. Especially like I never knew other men to talk about other people's relationships, dog. Like, when did we get here?
I don't
Like
know, but
natural men don't
Ticket
do
did
shit
a
like
whole
that,
damn
sister.
long video about it. And
Hey
after a while,
man,
I just bounced on him because he started going off on Aisha and telling her, "You don't try to separate a man from his daddy. That's his daddy. You don't try
No,
to."
but
And
Come on,
he
man.
needs his
but
daddy, and his
it,
daddy is what got that. And he just kept saying daddy, and I was
but
like,
it's
"Oh,
just
if you
like
say it one more
Thob said. He
time."
said, "This is what," because I didn't hear nothing about Steph. Because if Steph actually came out and made a statement, that'd
Steph
be
ain't said
posted.
a bitch ass
Yeah,
thing.
he ain't said
Exactly what
nothing.
he's supposed to
So
do.
even the comments about Steph tied to this are for you probably going to be false allegations coming from some type of back page editorial that people pull, just like Karceno does. They pull it, bring it to the forefront as if it's factual. And now we're talking about Steph siding with one parent over another because of some back page editorial that put out a story and
Exactly.
knew that they can get people to click on it if they made up one little lie and threw it out there as if it was truth. Steph, like, why
Right.
would Steph come out there publicly? Steph is trained to deal with the media. He's trained.
Yep.
He knows what to say, what not to say. Why would he come out and talk about his parents' divorce and say he's siding with one parent
Well,
over
see,
another?
well, see,
Public.
that's just it.
That's
What
public.
Ticket was upset at Aisha about was Aisha, Steph's wife, is the one that said Steph and I are Team Sonya.
Well, that was she don't supposed to even be saying nothing about that. That's
And that's
supposed
what Ticket was saying. Girl, you stay in
I
your
just know.
lane.
to
You
even
don't
put
speak.
the
You,
business out there like that.
But what does that got to do with basketball, Ticket?
he
He
started
don't
a
like
video out. He started a video out just going off on the woman. I'm gonna have to go back and
No,
Google
I
some of those articles and read the ones and see if Steph finally, because I did hear on some show I was listening to on TV where they said Steph didn't like the fact that Dale was calling out his mama like that, especially since they've been apart for the years that they've been apart. So the shit's shake the tree long enough and leaves will fall.
Yeah, the truth will come out.
Yeah, I don't know.
that's the Curry family
I don't
business,
know.
man.
When I look at where this whole report of what she said, where it came from is not a very credible place, man. So I don't even know
What
if
come from
Aisha
Lipstick
said,
Alley or something?
man, it came from a website
Mercy.
called Awesomeo. Awesomeo is the one that dropped the story first. And everybody else kind of took it like wildfire, but and they known for putting out them contentious stories that is probably based out of lies.
That dude just had a story talking about Ben Simmons wasn't going nowhere but to the LA team. But Ben Simmons say he'll go anywhere other than Philly. I go anywhere. So I'm like, where you be getting your damn input from?
Twitter.
Stupid.
He say he got
Niggas on Twitter.
sources, bro.
Man,
Oh,
guess
Hey,
what? Got no source.
where was that story printed? That story was printed on Klutch Points. That's why people put it out there as if it's facts. I don't know if I don't even know if Ben's agent would even release that information and limit where he could get traded.
Thank
He's
you.
gonna
Do that.
yeah, he's gonna try to get him in the best situation possible. He's not gonna limit it to 3 teams, because if you limit it to 3 teams, now you severely devalue what teams are willing to give for him. So it's gonna be even harder to trade him. So I don't think Rich Paul's that stupid to put out allow that type of information to get leaked out there. And if it did, if it was any truth to it, he would probably find a way to rectify it. The only reason that would come out is if he knew he had some trades in the works and something was going to happen soon. But I don't think there's much credibility to it. I don't know, because that'll really hurt his chances of getting traded. Because if I know you only want to come to a Cali team, and I'm in Cali, I'm not about to give up the farm to get you.
Nope.
You're not going anywhere else. Why am I going to pay a ransom for you?
Kind of block yourself with that kind of demand. You kind of blocking what kind of money you can get.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here can figure that out. I'm sure Rich Paul, an agent who's been dealing with these types of situations for years, I'm sure he understands that as well. Everybody on YouTube, he said everybody tears down everybody on YouTube. That's not true, King Dolph. How does everybody tear down everybody? Everybody don't tear down everybody. We talk about flawed talking points, especially with sports. But if you're talking within the realm of your channel, sports, there's nothing wrong with that. But when you, not everybody tears down other black businesses, which is what we were talking about. Talking about sports and going at people's talking points. Like Karceno said, Isaiah Thomas is the GOAT. I can go at that talking point all day, and I have. He's definitely not the GOAT.
Oh my God.
Right, but that's just a bad talking point. I mean, for me, that's a bad basketball talking point that you could easily either. Right, but that's not tearing down his YouTube channel. That's just going at one of his talking points. But if I'm on a runner, if I run around saying that he like when Karceno was running around saying that RB the Breakthrough his platform was fake and he was buying views and then that's tearing down another person's platform. You're saying things about somebody else's platform, their business that's not true, all right? Just to tear down the quality of his business. That's tearing down somebody's platform. There's a difference there. Like, look, people don't like it, but this is just facts. Because basketball is the only sport with close-up cameras. You're not talking about that, Lamar. Who are you talking about? Yo, Khalif is false rumors. Isaiah Thomas had the best playoff run, beat Bird, Jordan, Magic, 88. Well, no, I think the Pistons had the best playoff run. I don't know about Isaiah.
And see how that dude just put Isaiah like he didn't have teammates.
I know that, like it's just
like all of his teammates.
Hall of Famer.
Well, but then say LeBron. You say something about
it
LeBron.
Was hard in the 80s.
LeBron had the best teammates in the world. But some of these old school teams, these guys had some heavy hitter teammates, man. Some real good teammates.
I just want to know, with all these teammates LeBron had, if these motherfuckers is so great, how come all of these motherfuckers before LeBron got to him was getting their ass beat?
And after they get their ass whooped.
Anthony Davis getting scraped everywhere. You couldn't get out the first round. Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love just getting scrapped up. Chris Bosh getting toe out the frame. Even D Wade had 2 years of getting smacked up before LeBron came and joined in Miami.
And Kevin Love the greatest power forward of all time, bro. In order to the LeBron haters.
Man, they try to boost him up. They got
Yep.
I said, but that man is okay, man.
Kevin Love's LeBron level. What has Kevin Love done?
Nothing.
He done had a team to himself. What has he done with that team? Nothing.
Almost got dunked on in that poster with John Morant. Nothing really.
Oh, LeBron messed Kevin Love up. No, he didn't. That Kevin Love was already messed up. He played for a whack squad.
Well, Kevin Love is not a Hall of Famer.
Hell no.
Even with that
was somebody in the chat just said.
Even with that ring, he ain't no Hall of Fame. He ain't did nothing. I could go along for the ride.
Yeah, but with some of the people that's gotten into the Hall of Fame, it's not far-fetched to say that Kevin Love.
Yeah, you're right, because they are just letting it. Yeah, you're right.
Because they've been really denigrating. They really been watered down the requirements to get in. When you see some of the players getting in.
And everything, Chris Webber was one of my favorite players, but he ain't no Hall of Fame.
T-Mac ain't either.
Not like T-Mac.
They just let Tony Kukoc in that motherfucker. That's how you know that shit is weird.
Shit, Zach Randolph should be in if they're gonna do all that.
Something's definitely got to let Sean Kemp in. I mean, you guys just start opening the door for everybody.
If you let Chris Webber in, Sean Kemp definitely need to be in.
That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. Once that Chris Webber, Grant Hill, and Tracy McGrady, letting those three in. Now, Grant Hill had a better case than most because of his college. Tracy McGrady and Chris Webber, man, two of the worst selections ever. And Tony Kukoc, I haven't really looked at what he did overseas, but I don't know if what he did overseas plus the NBA is good enough to say Hall of Fame.
I think that was politicking with Chris Webber and Tracy McGrady.
Oh yeah, it was definitely politics to a certain degree.
I remember T-Mac was crying about that shit.
They had, I guess, good careers, but not no Hall of Fame careers.
But Kevin Johnson ain't in the Hall of Fame though. Look at Kevin Johnson's stats.
Facts. Kevin Johnson has a better case than both of those guys.
Hell yeah.
Johnson went to finals, balled out, dunked on Keem Olajuwon. He had some highlights in his career.
Hold on, is Gary Payton in?
Problem, brother.
I don't know.
Because if Gary Payton's not in, he has a better case than Webber and some other guys.
Because he got a ring.
Draymond Green should never see Hall of Fame, but
He probably will. That's what's so fucked up. Yeah, right. He probably will.
Draymond Green will get in. He will get in.
Yep, he getting in. Yep.
He bet. Hey, to be real, Draymond better than Chris Webber.
To keep it real,
I'd say Draymond. To me, Draymond.
I say he had a bigger impact than Webber. Like winning.
On them runs and them rings, he helped them rings.
Yeah.
Without Draymond, no rings.
I believe that. I give you that.
Hey, to keep it real, man, Chauncey Billups low key had a case when he made. You hear what he said about like y'all put AI in, but not me or whatever. Did you hear about that? Shit, he even got a little case. He a Finals MVP.
Mm-hmm.
And he beat one of the better teams in the final. He beat Kobe.
He beat Kobe. Yep. I mean, shit. Motherfucker, 5-time All-Star, 3-time All-NBA. I mean,
series though. Did you hear what Chauncey Billups said about why they won that series?
No, what he said?
They knew that Kobe wanted an MVP, a Finals MVP, so they let Kobe shoot. They shut everybody else down and let Kobe just go out there and ball hog like he normally do. Because they say he knew Kobe wanted that MVP. That's why they lost.
Damn.
Hey, Juanita Anderson, hit the link. Hit the link and come in the live chat. I've been seeing some of the stuff you said in the comments, man. Why don't you hit that link? Just come in the live chat.
Back and I looked at that series, and when he said that, and it kind of played out like that because Kobe was doing a lot of damn shooting in that series.
Hey, Chauncey Billups said, I beat the Lakers 4-1. This is in regards to AI making the Hall of Fame and not him. He said, I beat the Lakers 4-1. He lost to the Lakers 4-1. He's an MVP, but I won Finals MVP. He lost twice in the first round in Denver. I elevated them to the conference finals. How am I not in the Hall of Fame? I mean, that's what cats gonna start doing. They're gonna start pulling up other people's resumes and be like, hey man, how come this dude in, but I'm not?
Yeah, but look at that resume, the AI resume. Why ain't in there?
Yeah, exactly. We talking about winning. We talking about just all-star. We talking about winning.
I thought Billups and Ben Wallace should have went in as a package deal.
Ben Wallace in it, huh?
Yeah, Ben Wallace got it.
No, that's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is Ben Wallace, his success in the league is directly hand in hand with Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah,
and that was like a team because they didn't have no superstars.
No,
like it was Billups and Wallace, just like journeymen of the league, came together at the right time, played great as a team. I thought they should have went into the Hall together as well, because I think their success was hand in hand with each other.
They elevated them once they got Rashid.
Yeah.
What's the criteria to get into the Hall of Fame? Is it what, all stars? Is it?
Nobody knows. That's
what I'm saying. This shit's so obscure.
They count your college stuff too. That's what Chris Webber got here.
Don't they count high school? Don't they count everything?
No, but Webber's high school and college got wiped out.
Yeah, that shit got vacated. So how can they use his? They can't use Chris Webber.
Well, he's definitely in the Hall of Fame if they took his college out. That ain't even
that's what I'm saying. That's even worse. Can't use his college.
Yeah, they vacated. That make that shit vacated. That don't even make sense.
Yeah.
So that might have been a pity vote, man.
I believe it was
pity vote.
You have so many players and people calling for them to get in. Anyway, once you start working in the media, you start building up them connections, and you got people pushing for you.
Yeah,
I think that's what really helped Chris Webber.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Yeah, because Trace McGrady.
Hey, Lamar, Jamal Wilkes in the Hall of Fame.
You said who?
Jamal Wilkes, is he in the Hall of Fame?
I'd be lying if I actually knew enough about his game to even.
That's Cornbread Earl and me, ain't it?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he is. He in the Hall of Fame.
Okay,
that was my man from Cornbread. He was buckets.
Hey, but the other day we did something real interesting. So we said we re-updated the top 50 list. That means we had to bump 20 people out and put 20 new players in. Actually, it turned out pretty interesting because we had to make some decisions on some players, kicking them out of the top 50.
You took Bill Walton out of there, didn't you?
Yeah, we took Bill Walton out. I had the list written down, but I don't have any more. No, actually, I do have it. Yeah, we were kicked out. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you who we kicked out. Tell me if y'all agree. We kicked out Robert Parrish.
Yep.
George Mikan, Bill Walton, James Worthy.
Whoa.
Yeah, Lenny Wilkins.
Whoa.
We took out Patrick Ewing.
Yeah.
Whoa!
James Worthy.
Hey, we took out Willis Reed. We took out David Cowens, Barkley, and Sam Jones, and Billy Cunningham.
Old heads, man, you boy. What?
We took out Walt Frazier. Dave Bean, Hal Greer, and Paul Orezen.
They took out Walt Frazier?
Yeah, we replaced Walt Frazier with Jason Kidd.
Now tell me,
Lamar, you got to put James Worthy back in there, brother.
Hold on, go ahead, Bees.
No, tell me who you put in.
So we kicked Parrish out and put Duncan in. We kicked George Mikan out, put KG in. We took Bill Walton out, put Kobe in. We put James Worthy out, put LeBron in. Took Lenny Wilkins. Lenny Wilkins got out, and we put Dirk in for Lenny Wilkins.
Took Worthy out.
We took Patrick Ewing out.
He took James Worthy out for LeBron.
Yeah. We put Ewing out and put KD in. We took Willis Reed out to put Jason Kidd. David Cowan got kicked out for Wade. Barkley got kicked out for Westbrook. Sam Jones for Kawhi. Billy Cunningham got kicked out for Luka. And
damn, already? I like Luka too. Don't get me wrong. I rock with Luka, but damn.
Hold on. Shaq was in the top 50 a year 4.
Shaq ain't no Luka, ain't no damn Shaq.
Yeah, you're right, Anti.
We ain't doing that tonight, Anti. We ain't doing that.
We ain't doing nothing. We ain't doing what? Hey, look, I'm not about to argue with you niggas tonight about no goddamn Luka, bro. You right.
This man Anti be hating, yo. Anti-hater, yo.
Hold on, man. Hey, at least
I think Anti low-key racist.
So let me ask y'all this. Hold on. Let me ask y'all something. Let me ask you something, Anti. Let me ask you something, bro.
What's him?
Is Shaq a generational talent?
Yeah.
Is Luka a generational talent?
Yeah. No.
Yeah. He is.
Come on, y'all. No, y'all. No, he ain't. No, he's not.
Bro, tell me.
He ain't no generational talent. No, he's
yes,
not.
he is.
Okay.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
What's a generational talent, Anti?
Something that you see once in a lifetime. That ain't something I see once in a lifetime.
Hold on. Let me ask you this. Hold on, let me ask you this.
All his records.
Hold on.
He over LeBron.
Hold on.
Now his pick.
No.
He over LeBron.
Fuck LeBron. Name a white boy you seen that could play like him.
But why gotta be a white dude? That ain't relevant.
Hold on.
Can I gotta be a white boy?
Hold on, let Smithy finish.
Can I finish?
No, but why is he playing this race, dog?
Can I finish?
Why white dude? What they gotta do with anything?
Because name a white boy that you seen better than him with your own two eyes.
So he top. He
Can I finish?
My bad, fam. All right, go ahead, finish.
Because he's white.
That's what I'm saying, Anti. This shit don't make sense to me. Go ahead, Smith. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, Smith.
Bro, I'm
all his records right now are on the pace past LeBron James.
Let me ask you a question. Hold up.
I can't even finish, but go ahead.
Let's finish.
My point of saying what I was saying was you saying he ain't a generational talent. I'm asking you, name a white boy that you seen colder than him. And I ain't talking about you watch the highlight tape of Larry Bird. Fuck all of that, nigga. Who did you watch at your own
he know we were about to say Larry Bird. Look at
you ain't seen it. I'm talking about
it don't matter. It don't matter though.
But you know Larry Bird is a better player than that nigga though, right? Listen, Anti.
Okay.
He probably the best white boy that you gonna ever see in your life.
Okay.
So wait a minute. So because he white?
No, I'm just keeping, bro. That's just like Eminem. He a white rapper. What I can't state the obvious.
No, but that's saying, but you giving him credence because he's white. You putting him
No, I'm
above.
not. No, I'm not.
That's what he
No,
just
I'm
did.
not.
Bees, what you
No,
talking about?
Hold on,
no, I
Luke.
did not. No, I did not.
He giving him credence because his game says
Right,
it.
right.
Again, tell me a player that's on the NBA first team 2 of his first 3 years. Tell me. I'll wait.
I done already
You
explained
don't
the
know.
incredible,
time
bro.
why
You
that
don't
nigga
know.
on
No,
his
that's
You don't
first
incredible,
team,
know.
bro. That's
You don't
incredible.
Bro,
know.
I explained that shit already. Stop it, bro.
First team All NBA 2 of his
Bro,
first 3 years.
I don't give
bro.
a fuck if a
bro.
nigga was hurt or not. Why didn't Jason
See,
Tatum make it?
you see
Why
what I'm
didn't
saying? You see
Jason
what I'm
Tatum make
saying?
it? Why didn't Jason
You see what
Tatum
I'm
make
saying?
it?
But we can't
Why
evaluate.
didn't Spider
But we
Mitchell
can't
make it?
evaluate that nigga
Why
when
didn't
niggas is
Spider
hurt though,
Mitchell
right?
make it? Why didn't Spider Mitchell make it?
All right, cool.
Niggas was hurt. Niggas had the same opportunity.
Okay
he
then.
had.
So that
2 years in a row.
so can you agree with me? He's only in there because niggas was hurt.
I'm not saying that. I'm not. That's
Man,
you.
get the
That's
fuck
what you're
out of
saying.
here, man.
I'm not saying that.
If LeBron James stayed healthy, he
Nigga,
would have been first
LeBron
team
ain't the
all
same
defense.
LeBron
James
no more.
made.
He still
LeBron
would have
is
made it
not.
over that nigga.
No, he
No,
not.
he wasn't.
No, he
He's
was
a
not,
forward,
bro.
nigga.
LeBron
So
is
James
old,
Harden,
bro.
James Harden ain't gonna make it over that nigga if he don't stay healthy.
You keep talking
James
about
Harden didn't
James
make
Harden,
it over
bro.
him last year.
No, wait a minute. No. Bees in 2020, he was listed at PG though. LeBron was, so he definitely could have got
No,
it.
he was
Y'all
still.
niggas
He
get on my
played point
nerves,
guard
dog. Hey,
as a
stop
forward.
capping,
As a
dog.
But they
forward.
still would have
you
gave him
ain't
Hey, I'm
telling me
not
a
award.
about to
white boy
argue.
that you
I'm not
say
about to
better
Bro,
than
argue
hey,
him.
bro,
right
that white boy shit,
Hold on,
bro. That
hold
Why
shit
you
is
ain't
not.
telling
That
me a
shit is
white
not
boy
any type
y'all
of
say
Luke,
better
relevance.
than him?
Luke.
That shit don't matter.
Look,
James
Talking
Harden
about
do
it's a
everything that nigga do
generational
better. What you talking
talent.
about? Notice you said white boy.
How is he
Luke,
not a
Luke.
generational talent? Name a
Let me
white
But
boy
we
you
done, cause like
seen
Anton
better.
said, we done seen shit.
Hey,
You
Bro, we
ain't
done
never
seen
seen
James
no
Harden do
white
this
boy.
shit for
No,
7
you ain't never
years. What you
seen no
talking
white
about?
boy better than him.
That
You
nigga is a white Walmart
Oh,
version of James Harden. What
Oh
is you
my
talking
James
about?
God,
Harden
bro.
is
He's
Oh
coming.
my
Hey,
actually
God.
better
hold up,
than
hold up,
James
Smith.
Harden.
Let
He
me.
actually
Hey,
Harden was
better
not
than
that
him.
Harden is
good a
not
year
better than
too.
no James
Hold
Harden.
on,
Hold
hold
on.
on.
Better
Listen,
than
listen,
James
listen,
Harden.
Harden
listen
never
what I'm
He
gonna.
ain't
saying.
better
Listen
Are
what
than
I'm
no
y'all
saying.
damn
serious? That
James
The
Listen
fuck
what
Harden,
I'm
bro.
out
saying.
of
Hold
here,
on.
man. Y'all
Y'all
niggas
niggas
tripping,
jumping
He
out the
ain't
dog.
no
window and
damn
I
Hold
can't
on,
James
even
Smith.
Harden.
finish what I'm
Hey,
He ain't
Luke,
better
saying.
than no
Luke.
fucking
Yo,
James, all
I'm
right?
talking about when James Harden came in the league, his ass was on the bench, nigga. What is
Nigga,
you
but
niggas talking
we
about,
done
nigga?
seen
We
that shit,
talking
bro. That
about
nigga
Man,
is
now.
a
never when that man wasn't doing this in no 3 years.
but
Shut up,
that
man.
nigga
You
did this
niggas
shit from
jumping, man. Get
2012 to
out of
now,
here,
nigga.
man.
We everything James Harden doing, that nigga Luka just
James
copying
Harden,
the shit
yeah,
he
yeah,
doing, the
yeah.
step
No, no,
back,
he
the
not. No,
all.
he not.
All
No,
right,
he
okay,
not. This
whatever.
man was doing
Them
this at
niggas,
14 years
man.
old, my nigga.
That
13
nigga
and
what?
12 years old, nigga.
That nigga
Fuck is
wasn't
you
do
talking
Hold on,
anyway.
about,
hold
We
on,
ain't
hold
nigga?
on.
seen that shit.
Was
Hey,
James Harden,
yes,
here's
I
the
did.
question.
I watched it on
Was
YouTube. I
James
could tell you the
Harden
game,
a
nigga.
first team all NBA his second and third year in the league?
No,
No,
he came
No.
off the bench. No, he wasn't.
Oh,
man
so
won 6 man in a
He was
year
six
his
man,
third
yeah.
league,
yeah,
his
y'all be
third
trying to
year.
compare Luka to players. You
Fuck
be trying to
out of
compare
here,
Luka to
man.
players at year like
No,
10.
y'all, no,
Bro,
Luka's
y'all
year
trying to.
3.
Luka is a Walmart man. Fuck all that, bro.
You
How's
talking
he?
about
That
a
Hold on.
nigga,
Walmart
that nigga is
version
not
of
better than James
James
Harden.
Harden?
Y'all
You
tripping for that
talking
shit.
about here? No, I'm
I'm
Hey,
not
asking you
about to,
this:
bro. I'm not about to
Is he
argue with
better
these
than
niggas about
James
this
Harden when
dude,
he
dog.
came in the
Smith.
league? Hold on,
Smith.
bees.
No,
Hold
oh wait,
on.
wait,
Hold
wait,
on, bees.
wait, did
Why
James
y'all
Harden
scared to
take his
Well,
answer
team
hell,
my
to
let
the
me start
question?
finals?
yelling too. Everybody else
My
yelling
my
shit.
message is for
Why
Sean
you so
Brewer.
scared to answer the question?
Eat a
Well,
dick
what's the
or two,
question? What's the
hiccup,
question?
nigga.
What's the question,
Oh
Spiff?
Was
Tell
wow.
me the
James
question.
Harden better than him when he came in the league?
No,
Nigga,
So
no,
not
what
we
are
when
you
just told you that
saying?
he was
What
coming
you
off the bench. We
saying?
just told you
he
that.
was
But
That's
when
what
he
coming
got
off the
his
Kwame was
own
bench.
He's not a
team,
saying.
when he got
generational
his own
talent.
team, what did he do? What did he do when he got his own
How is
He's
he
team?
not
not?
no
What did
generational
James Harden
talent,
do? He
dog.
got
Y'all
out the
Like,
niggas
first
is
stop
round. Did he?
it.
Hey, did he
crazy,
get out the
man.
first round? Lucas still ain't got out the
Hold on,
first
y'all.
round.
Make sure we going one at a time, y'all. Make sure we going one at a time,
I'm
y'all.
convinced
Lamar
You
my
know,
wife
can
be
I
letting
make a
this shit
statement?
go. Like I
Hey,
ain't
hey,
even want
Luke.
to talk about
Hey,
this
hey,
I'm just
Luke,
tonight,
convinced
dog.
niggas just don't
Nope.
know when they see something
Smith.
Okay.
good, they gotta
Go
get
back on mute.
validation from
Nigga, we done
somebody
seen it
else.
already. That's
Hold
what we
on,
tell. It
hold
ain't
on. One
generational. We
cool
done
key.
seen it
What was you
already.
trying to say? I heard you trying to get in, but everybody was talking.
You know what? With the NBA changing the rules,
Yeah.
all these people assaulting people purposely to get these foul calls. I want to see how everybody's stats and scores and stuff look then after this season.
After the rule change.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna affect Luca.
Can I
It's
ask a
gonna affect
question?
James Harden.
Can I ask a
I'll be
question?
honest
And
with
let
y'all.
the debate begin.
No, I
If,
just want to ask a question, Lamont.
It's definitely gonna
All right, we done
affect
seen Luka
James
doing his
Harden.
thing for the last 3 years, right?
Okay.
All right, he been almost averaging a triple double, right? Can you do me a
Yeah.
favor? Can you pull up Kevin Love's stats and see what they were looking like when he was in Minnesota
Man,
by
get
himself?
the
All right, hold on,
I
hold
just want to
on.
see something. I just want to see something.
All right, hold on.
This
Let's see.
man
We're gonna see
pulled up
we're gonna
Kevin
see what he's
Love,
trying to get at.
dog.
He about to attack that white boy argument.
Yeah,
Hey,
okay.
Well,
Kevin Love
No.
ain't better than him.
I ain't saying Kevin Love is better than him, but hold on, let me
He
see
was
his
never
stats.
better
Because
than him.
I know he was averaging a triple double if
Probably
I
when
ain't
that boy
mistaken,
He
right?
was
wasn't never
19
averaging no triple
years
double.
old.
He wasn't
Probably
averaging
when
no
that
triple
boy.
double in Minnesota.
Hell no, that man
No,
averaged
When
28
he
and
was Dolo.
13. You jumping
no.
out the window, he averaged
Hold on.
28 and
So
13.
so he
Ain't
averaged.
that a double double, nigga?
You
No,
said
you said
triple
triple
double.
double. You
I
said
said
triple
double double. I ain't
He
say
said
I
triple
said double
double.
double. I
he
didn't
said
say
double double.
I said double
Hold
double,
on.
nigga. I
I
ain't
heard
say
triple
double.
double.
He
I
said
Okay,
said
double double.
double.
okay, so he averaged a double double. Okay, what? What you saying now?
Okay, but hold
We
up.
all knew
Hold up.
that. We
Has
all knew
Luka
that,
averaged a triple double yet?
bro.
Hold
Luka
on. A double double or a triple double?
No,
He said
no. Has Luka? Hold up. He going for triple. I said, what was
No,
Kevin Love's
Luka
stats when he
does
was
not
playing in
average a
Minnesota?
double double.
No, he don't average a double
Yeah.
double.
No, he don't.
No, I said Kevin Love. I said his first couple of years in Minnesota.
Yeah,
What his stats look like? Because I know for a
Okay,
fact he was
so
LeBron
averaging a
never
double
hold
averaged
double.
a
on.
So
triple
Here it
hold
is
up.
right here. Anti, his first year in
Okay.
Minnesota, 11 points, 9 rebounds. Luka's
Okay.
first year was 20 points
11
a game.
fucking
Okay,
points.
keep
He talking
going.
about some
Second
fucking
year in the
Kevin
league,
Love. Get the fuck out of here.
Kevin Love 14 points, 11
He's a
rebounds.
fucking bum.
Luka's
Alright.
second year in the league, he averaged 28 in
Hold
like
on.
7.
Jesus.
All right, third year in
That's
the
not even
league,
close.
Kevin Love averaged 20 and
It's
15.
not even
But
close.
Luka's third year in the league, he averaged 27, 7, and 7.
It's not even
27,
close,
7,
man.
7. Cool.
That's
Keep
LeBron
going.
numbers. It's
Keep
LeBron
going.
numbers.
What are you laughing for? Keep
All
going.
right, hold on. But
Hey,
Luka ain't
Luka
played
only
past
been
year
in the
3.
league 3 years, bro.
So y'all only going off for 3 years.
What we
The
supposed to go off of,
the
bro?
first 3
Get
years.
the fuck out of here,
What
man.
are we supposed to go off, Anti?
Get the fuck out of here, man. In the first 3
We
years,
supposed to go off
you
the
want to
summer
anoint.
league?
In the first
Is
3
we
years, you want
supposed
to
to
anoint
add the
this
summer
nigga
league in?
as a top 5 player in the league. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Y'all put that man in the league.
Yo, it's
He ain't
crazy.
even at the
Look,
first
hold on.
round
Time
yet.
Fuck out of
y'all.
here, man.
I'm
Yeah,
just
really.
telling y'all this. Y'all niggas saying this right now. I guarantee you your tunes are going to change. That's all I'm saying,
It won't.
bro.
What my tune gonna change to?
All
What my
right.
tune gonna change to?
All right.
What is gonna change
Your
to?
tune ain't gonna change.
What my tune gonna
He ain't a
change to?
generator. You said he not a generational
He not.
He
talent.
not. We done
He
seen
not.
this
He
shit
not.
already,
Oh,
bro.
No,
This
he
nigga
did
ain't doing
not.
nothing after Graham. We done seen this
You are
shit.
crazy if you say he's not a generational talent.
That man is not no generational talent.
Oh.
Let this. Hold on. Wait.
You niggas
Let's
saying
define.
you seen this
He said
before.
is.
You
we
niggas
done
saying you
seen a
seen
nigga
this. Hold
average
on,
a triple
time out.
double already. What are you talking about?
You
Bro,
niggas
who-
saying you seen
okay.
this before. We talking about from a young player.
Hold
What are
on.
y'all talking? Y'all
Who have you
comparing
seen
him
do
to
this in
niggas
their
10
second and
years
third
in
year
the
in the league?
league.
Just tell me.
What are y'all talking
So
about?
hold up, LeBron didn't come in putting up numbers.
Yeah, but you
Not
go
those
okay.
numbers.
Yeah, he
That's the
did.
only 3 people you could
That's
bring
the
up.
only
It's
people
only
you can
2
name.
people you could
That's
bring
the point.
up.
You said
It's only
you
2
gave me a
people you
first
could bring
team.
up.
You
Why
said
you keep saying we ain't seen it then?
What the fuck, man? Y'all
No. What we saying, Anti, is the people that you've seen do it before were all
Our
generational
goats.
talents.
Our generational goats.
Okay, but
What
we
are y'all
didn't
niggas
see
talking
this.
about, dog?
It don't
Y'all said I
matter.
didn't see
That
this.
don't matter.
This ain't no generational talent, bro.
We done seen
Hey.
all this
So
shit
how
already.
is
That's what we
Anthony
telling
Davis?
you.
Hold on,
How
Spill.
is Anthony
Hold
Davis
on,
a
Spill.
generational
Hey,
talent?
Anti. So if I go by your
Nobody said
logic,
that up here.
hold on.
How is Anthony
Whoever said,
Davis a
Hold
generational
on.
I
talent?
Anti.
thought you
I
had
didn't
to
say he
Davis was a
was.
Hold on, let
generational
Bees
talent.
go.
Nobody said
Hey,
that. You making a
hey,
straw
y'all,
man
let Bees
argument.
get his
Nobody
question
said
in,
it.
y'all. Let Bees get his question.
Look,
Go
if
ahead,
I
Bees.
go by your logic, Anti, if I seen
Uh-huh.
it before, then we can't even count LeBron because
Hey,
I
boy,
saw
turn
my.
your ugly
Hold
ass
on.
camera off down there, boy.
Hey,
Y'all,
I
Turn
saw.
your camera off, nigga.
Hey.
Boy, turn
Your ass look like Damon Wayans, boy. Your ass
I
like
bet
Damon
it's
Wayans.
his birthday. I bet it's his birthday.
Your ass look
Anti.
like Damon
What up,
Wayans.
True?
What up, man? Listen, man.
Your
Hey,
ass
This
nigga,
is
look
your
like you
face
crazy,
so
about to
back your
say
man.
brain,
living
nigga.
color.
hey, True,
Hey,
what you
man.
got on this, True? What you got
True,
on
am
this?
I geeking? Tell me if I'm
So
geeking,
hold
True.
on.
True, I'm
What's
geeking.
exactly what we had the conversation
So okay, so Spiffy said
Is
that
Luka a generational player, generational talent?
but then he
Yes, he
said,
is. Yes, he is.
How is
okay,
he not?
Explain how.
Thank you.
Explain
Yes, he
how.
is.
Thank you.
What you
Explain
mean?
how.
Hold on.
what is a
Name me
generational
how
talent?
many? Hold on. How many
Now
players?
y'all, no,
You know.
we asked y'all that.
Hold
Now y'all
on.
trying to ask
How
True
many?
that.
Hold
You
on.
open it up.
Hold on. How many players you know that was on the first team in 3 years they've been in the league?
Oh my God, this nigga with
Y'all love that stat. That's the only stat y'all
That's
got.
not a stat. That's not a stat.
Y'all love that. Y'all love that.
That's
That's not a
crazy,
stat.
sir. True,
That
What
that's
a
don't mean
stat at?
crazy.
shit to
True.
me, man.
That's not a stat. That's not a
True.
stat. That's an accolade.
That's
True,
an
hold on. Let me ask you a
accolade.
Accolades,
question.
same,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold
Whatever,
on, hold
Niggas
on,
same
hold on.
thing.
respect
True, hold on, hold on,
everybody
hold on.
else
True, true.
That's
Hold on,
not
accolades
a
hold on,
except for
stat,
hold on.
me.
dude. I'm not.
True, let me ask you a
No,
question.
I didn't
Hold
say
on, hold on.
I didn't throw it away. I'm just saying that's
True,
what
hold
y'all
on.
got.
True,
Hey, Bert,
true.
Oh
Let me
Bert,
ask you a
wow.
question. Hold on. Hold on,
hey,
B. Hold
Matthew
on, man.
called you
Hold
Bert
up.
the
Hold
King,
up.
dog.
Now I want
What
to hear
you
that. Hold up.
call?
B, I'm on your ass right now. Hold up. So you
Yeah.
telling
Hey,
me,
you
hold
don't
up,
want this
shut up,
smoke,
nigga.
nigga.
Shut
Yeah,
up, nigga.
cooking
Hey,
bees. Cooking
cause
bees.
B's
Cooking
capping.
bees.
B,
No bees
B, you
not
the
cat.
same nigga.
Hold on.
No,
No,
you
First of
hold up.
talking
Let me
all,
say what I gotta
basketball,
say.
Hey, yeah,
nigga.
we got to go one at a time, man. We
Can I
got
say what
to.
I gotta say?
go
B, you
ahead,
was the
retard.
same nigga. You was the same nigga, Billy. Billy, you was
Go
the
ahead,
same nigga.
retard. Finish.
All right, Billy. All
Go
right,
ahead,
Billy, hold up.
retard.
Yo.
Billy,
Come on, retard.
Billy.
Hey,
All
hey,
right,
what's
hold up, cuz.
that
And your
nigga
name,
name on?
hold on. Your name Malcolm. That's not. You can't.
Okay,
Your name
wait.
Malcolm. That's
Hey, it's better than
your name
Billy.
Malcolm.
Nigga, hey.
Your name
Hey, first
Malcolm,
of
man.
all, your name
Your name
Juwan, nigga.
Malcolm.
Fuck you mean. Your
No,
name Juwan.
my
Your
name is
name
Juwan.
Juwan, nigga.
My
Fuck
name
you
is
mean.
Juwan.
You
It
ain't
says on
Mexican,
here.
nigga. You
Bro, his
Juwan.
name
He
Daniel
said his name
Wayans.
Dwan.
His
He said
name
your
Your
name.
Daniel
name Juwan,
Wayans.
nigga.
We
Fuck you
ain't doing
mean.
that
Your
damn
His
name.
You
way.
ain't
name
Mexican,
Daniel
nigga.
We ain't
Wayans.
doing that damn way. Hey,
Hey,
Weebay, chill
hey,
out.
go ahead,
Weebay, you
Carl.
know.
All
Go
right, hold
ahead,
up.
Carl.
All right,
Go ahead, Carl.
Weebay, you know.
all right, Billy. Hold
That
up,
nigga
Billy.
we made.
Hold up,
Go ahead,
Billy.
Carl. Go
I
ahead,
got you,
Carl.
Billy. All right, hold
Weebay
up.
like smoke
B,
Reggie.
now B, that's how I know I'm about to get you. When
Okay.
hey, if we was on Lamont channel last year and we was arguing this, Lamont, did he not come in here? Hey man, have y'all been seeing how James Harden is playing? Oh, he gonna win MVP right now. So you mean to tell me if James Harden was playing at the pace that he was playing when he never got hurt last year, Luka would have won first team All NBA over James Harden?
He would have
Can,
made it. They
can
all
I
I
would
asked
have
you a
made it.
question.
They
I asked
all
you a
would have
question.
made it.
can
He
I
made
I
it
answer the
with
asked
him
you a
question?
last
question.
year.
Can
Answer the
I
question.
Not
can I answer the question?
Answer the
Anti don't
question.
know basketball, y'all.
I do not believe currently Luka is better than James Harden.
No, I asked you. You ain't answer my
Oh,
question. I ain't asked you that.
what you mean?
Let him finish.
I
Let him
asked you.
finish.
No, because he ain't answering my question.
What's
I
your
asked
question,
you
nigga?
with James Harden playing the way you said he was playing with the MVP. He was almost MVP. He was your MVP last year before he got hurt, right? You said
No,
he
he
was going on
wasn't.
a run,
I
right?
said he was the
You
best player
lying.
in the league. That's what I said.
Okay,
I didn't
okay.
say
He
he
was
was
the best.
MVP.
You said he was gonna win MVP if he kept playing the way he playing. That's
No,
what
I
you
did
said,
not.
B.
I said
He
he
Yes, you
never
couldn't.
did.
said
Oh
that.
my
That's
God.
not
Bro,
what he said. He didn't say
bro,
that.
B
bro.
said he was the best player in
I
the league.
said
He did
James
not say
Harden
that.
had no chance to win the
Yeah,
MVP
he said he
because of the
couldn't
Because
win
of
shit
it
he
how he
because.
pulled
came in the
in
league.
the
Yeah.
first of the
Bro,
year.
You
I
be
already
B.
knew he
Right.
couldn't win the MVP.
Right.
But in my
bro.
opinion, I didn't see anybody playing better than James Harden last year.
Two
Right.
teams is all different sizes,
And
man.
Except
so,
Jokic and Embiid.
That's
oh no,
funny.
I don't even,
Asked you a
I
question.
don't even think
So
they was
answer
playing
my
better than Harden.
question.
So what
With
I'm
y'all
telling
going
you
around,
is, hold on, what I'm telling you is we won't even take last year. We'll take 2020. Luka beat that nigga when he was still on Houston for NBA first team, and he wasn't hurt. Now I'm telling you, I don't think Luka is better than Harden at this point. But what I'm telling you is Luka is way ahead of that nigga on the trajectory. Way ahead of
yeah,
that nigga.
Thank you,
You
Bees.
just can't deny that.
I
You
get.
just
Shit
can't
is
deny
So
crazy,
to
man.
go back to your point when you said we done seen that before, we done seen that before. I saw Magic Johnson pass like nobody else. I saw Michael score like nobody. So LeBron can't be shit because we seen that
That
already.
ain't what we
Right.
said. No, there y'all
No,
go.
that's
Y'all
what
Right.
the
There
play.
fuck
y'all
y'all
go.
said.
Right.
I
No,
There
that's
saw
not
y'all
what
it.
he
go.
said.
Right.
Right.
Stop, nigga,
Right.
stop. That's not what he said,
Right.
Spiff.
That
Spiff,
is
Y'all
you
a
trying
said
to
check
flip
sign.
Spiff.
That
narrative.
You
is a
No,
no,
check
y'all
look, no,
trying
sign.
to
y'all
flip
spinning
That
the
is
narrative.
a
narrative,
check
B.
You
B.
sign.
said
No,
we
Y'all
done
trying to
no,
seen
No,
flip
it
y'all said
narratives
before.
we
now.
seen
B.
it
Stop the
before,
cap.
so
Y'all
it
trying
don't
to flip
mean nothing.
narratives
No,
now.
y'all
Y'all
flipping the
saying y'all
shit.
seen this
No, Spiffy,
before, so
stop.
it
Because
don't
this is what you
mean
said.
nothing.
You said
That's
he
what
a
he
general.
said,
You
First
Spiff.
off, he
saying
said
you
no. He
seen
said
it
he's a
before,
generational
so it
talent.
don't
Anti
mean
said,
nothing.
what is a generational talent? You said we ain't seen it before, and then Anti said we done seen this. We didn't say he was shitty. We saying that by that definition of we haven't seen this before, that's false because we have seen this before. That's
I
what we
said
did.
you never seen a white boy doing that.
And that's just a
what I
dumbass
said,
argument. That ain't got
nigga.
nothing
That's
to do
not
with he a
dumb.
white boy or
That's
nothing.
not
Who gives a
dumb.
fuck? Who
That's
gives a
not
fuck?
dumb,
He
nigga.
nice. Him being white ain't
Nigga,
got
this
shit
a
to do
black
with it.
sport. Fuck
No,
you
it's not,
talking
nigga. This
about,
shit was
nigga.
made by white people. You what the
Yeah,
fuck?
okay. Who
A white
dominated
man.
though? Who the
Nigga, what the
goats?
fuck are you
Who the
talking about,
goats to
nigga?
this shit, nigga?
Hey, Lou,
Who the
here's
goats
my
to
The
this
question.
white
shit,
man on
nigga?
the logo, dumbass. What the
What's
fuck
your
you talking
skin?
about,
No,
dude?
What's
no,
your
come
skin
on.
color? What's your
Oh,
skin
I'm talking
color?
about a white dude on the
oh
logo. What the
man.
fuck
Hey,
you
hey,
talking
Lou,
about?
What you
Lou,
talking
All the
about,
owners
nigga?
are white. What the fuck?
Lou,
Back, you got back
Lou.
at that
What you
one,
talking?
Simmons.
Here's my
You
question
can
to you.
you can argue right
Hold
now.
on,
Jokic is
hold
better
on. I
than
got
that
a
nigga.
question.
Jokic white.
I got a question for Lou.
Ain't Jokic white?
Oh, he got an MVP,
Spencer?
did he? Yeah, exactly.
Ain't he, and I think he's
Ball
better than
Fake
that nigga.
Podcast. First of all, like,
Lou.
What's up,
Again,
man?
tell me a player that's had this much success in his first 3 years.
Oh, when you say success, you talking about strictly accolades. We're not talking about playoff success, right? We're talking about strictly accolades, right?
Hold up. We're judging.
You niggas didn't care that
hold
LeBron
up.
missed the
When you
playoffs
start
his
talking
first
about
2
playoff
years.
success,
Niggas is crazy.
You the LeBron
bro.
fan. I ain't even LeBron
hold
fan.
on,
What you talking
Lou.
about? This nigga's flip-flopping.
Hold on, Lou. Because if you go look at Michael Jordan, he did the same shit Luka
Right.
doing right now.
Okay.
But you niggas
you
was
can't
sucking
use
him, though.
you can't use playoff success. You can't take a third-year player and compare him to a nigga in year 11.
No, you said success. No,
Okay,
wait.
so
So accolades are success.
Okay.
No, what I'm
LeBron
saying
didn't win
is,
till
what I'm
year
saying
9.
is what LeBron did his first 3 to 4 years, generational.
Right.
What Luka's
Oh, I thought
right
okay, but
now,
you said
generational. What Mike did, generational.
Thank you, bro.
That's Shaq generational.
no, Steve, don't say
Okay,
that.
so
That wasn't your
that
argument.
nigga
You
ain't
talking
no
about
white
white
boy
boys
shit
and all
there,
type of
bro.
shit. You talking about other shit. B saved. B cleaned that whole argument up. You was talking about some white boy.
You just don't understand.
I think
nigga.
y'all knew what he was getting at. Y'all just
Right.
y'all.
You just want to keep
No, don't try to say these niggas. What you talking
B
about?
came in.
Don't try to
B
say nobody.
the
You
whole
can't get out of
argument
that
to make
water,
it sound good, but that ain't what he was saying. He was
Hold
saying
on,
white
no,
boy.
that white,
Bro,
that white boy comment,
hey,
no
I don't know
bullshit.
where you been at, bro, but we've been arguing this shit for 3 days. We've been saying
And
the
I'm
same
tired of
shit,
arguing about
all
this
this
shit.
Yeah, I know.
So
I was here with
what you mean
Lamar
I
was talking
wasn't
about
Tired of
that
arguing
shit.
about this shit.
What you mean I wasn't saying? I've
No,
been
I was talking about
saying
that white
We
boy.
been
That shit
saying the
ain't.
same shit.
What you
But
mean?
that white boy shit,
Y'all
yeah,
get
that shit ain't
him
hitting.
30 points because he white. What the fuck?
No, because I'm
Shit
saying
ain't
what
hitting,
I'm
dog.
saying is
Y'all
what
put
I'm
him in the
saying
top
is
50 over
what I'm
James
saying
Harden
is
because he
what I'm
white.
saying.
Nah, I
You
ain't
don't
got nothing to
understand
do
what
with
I'm
him being
saying.
white,
Hold
but
on,
he
James
ain't in
Harden
no
was in the
top.
top
Understand
50.
what I'm
He
saying.
ain't in no
You
Oh,
can't
he
even
was.
understand what
Okay,
I'm
I didn't know
saying.
that, Lamar. I thought you was.
That top 50 is trash.
So
Niggas not
again,
When you
I
was.
asked y'all. So
first of all,
again, hold on,
let me
Spencer.
finish what I'm
Go
saying.
ahead.
Hold on. Let me
Go
finish
ahead.
what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
I was never saying that he's better than James Harden right now. I'm not saying that, bro. I'm saying the trajectory he on and in the first 3 years in the league, that man was coming off the bench. This man is
Spencer,
first
you
team
got
all
him in the top 5 in
NBA.
the NBA right now, right?
Right.
So you got him over James Harden, don't you?
No, James Harden in my top 5.
Who your top 5 then?
So what's your top 5?
Damn, why do I gotta keep Kevin Durant, LeBron James, James Harden? I'm gonna say
Come on with it.
hold on.
Probably Giannis, huh?
I'm gonna say
I don't know how Giannis
Giannis.
ain't pop up in your
I'ma
top.
say
Hey,
Giannis. Hold on,
Lamar,
can I
take that comment on Lamar.
All right, go ahead.
No, I see what you're saying. So you said Giannis 4, you had five.
Come on,
I mean,
nigga.
that's all right. that top 5, I rock
Ball
with that. All
Face
right.
Podcast don't even show his face. Y'all never talk about
When did
somebody.
Luka pass
Other
up Jokic?
motherfuckers. When did Luka?
When did
Exactly.
Jokic became better than Jokic?
Hold up, Big Sal, we ain't doing this.
What you
Why
mean
not?
we ain't
What you
doing this?
mean? What the fuck?
Ooh.
When did he put up
What
30
are
points?
you talking about?
Luka
Luka
He ain't
been
better than
better
Joel
than
Embiid neither.
Jokic.
I'll get the
Luka
fuck
better
out of
than
here,
Better than
Jokic.
B.
Joel
All
Embiid.
right, all
I
right, all
gotta
right.
think
I
about
see
that.
that shit. If
Hey,
y'all
Luka
want to
better
talk
than
about
Jokic.
president,
Get the fuck
talk about
out of
that
here,
shit.
bro.
Hold
look,
on. Time out.
I ain't
But
mad
last
at
stream,
you.
he
I
hold
ain't
on.
below
mad
Big
at you.
Sam, you
zero,
got to
Let me
give me
get
Cruz.
in
hold on.
on
Real
this
quick.
one. Now I don't know why you
Real
came
quick,
in
real
with
quick.
this.
Hold on.
I ain't
Last
mad at
stream,
you.
they said some
This
other
shit
shit
is
like
ABC. Y'all making this shit harder
Hold
than
on,
hold
what
on.
it
When did
hold
gotta
on,
Luka
be,
let
Nah,
pass?
him.
my
you
nigga.
make it. Nah,
Hold
did you
on,
Nah, hold on.
This
pass
shit
let
it?
him
is
Once
go, let him
again,
go, let him go, let him go. I want
ABC,
to hear
my
his point.
nigga.
Go ahead, Sturdy.
hold on. Once again, when did Luka pass up Jokic, bro? Last time I checked, Jokic came in the season in shape. Jokic had a consistent season. Jokic showed up in the playoffs.
Was he first
When
team
did
NBA
Luka?
last year?
So Luka
When
didn't show
did
up in the
Luka
playoffs.
Was he
pass up the
first team
MVP?
Was he first team NBA last year? Was he
He
the
No,
keep going to his
MVP
No, he
last
was
last
the
year
year?
NBA.
For
MVP. He was
Joker?
the MVP, nigga.
Can I fin-
What is you
no,
talking about?
you missing what I'm
Your
talking about.
argument
You
is
want to
horrible because it's
argue
coming
so
off
That
a
much.
let
first
you know how
team.
smooth the
It's a
motherfucking
first
brain system is
team. You
on
Can
that
keep
I
saying
finish
bullshit.
what
first
I'm
team,
saying?
first team,
Can I
first
finish what I'm saying?
team.
This man was he first team? I think he was first team last year. I ain't even
He
gonna jump
was
out the
first
window.
team last
He
year.
was.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna jump out the
He
window. They
was.
both was. They
What
was.
is your
They
argument
was.
outside of first team, man?
I'm just saying.
I
Yeah,
keep
man.
hearing
I
pertinent.
just
Hold
said
on.
none of them
SFM.
niggas. None of them niggas
SFM. How
was
many great
first
players
team
on
in
this
they
top
third in they
all-time
3
50
years.
list
In
have we
3
seen?
years.
On this, when you look at this top all
Back to
great
back.
50 list, it's a lot of players on this list that struggle to make one or two all NBA first
Shit
team.
not easy. That shit
But
not
they
easy.
still top 50. So to see a player as young as Luka in his second year already make the all NBA first team twice,
Y'all making it
And
seem like
he got another
easy.
15 years, maybe 16 years to go.
Now I'm going to have like 18 of them bitches when it's all
Shit.
said
I
and done.
get no.
Y'all trying to act like first team ain't a good accomplishment.
So he got 2 first teams, right? Or 3.
Don't overrate this man, bro. He's not top
Luka got 2.
He got rookie
He's
of
not-
the year.
he's not
and
top
he got
5
two,
right now.
He got
He got a
that's why
rookie
he
of the
got-
year.
hold on,
So it means he
hold
was
on. Jason
the best
Tatum-
rookie.
That's
And
why
then
Jason
from
Tatum-
every year after that, he was in the top 5 players of the league because he was all NBA first
No,
team.
the fuck he wasn't.
He's
So
not
I'm
a
just-
top 5 player, Lamont.
No, hold on.
he's not.
Do you know
No,
why
hold
he
on.
got that extension?
All
he
NBA
got?
first
Do y'all
team
know why he
is
got that much in the
supposed to
extension?
be the top 5 players in the league.
Do y'all know why he got that
It's supposed to
extension
be,
as a
but it's
rookie?
not, Lamont. You know it's
No,
what the
you
fuck
say
it
it's
is.
not. How you gonna say it's not?
How the fuck? Hold on. How is Luka top 5 players, bro?
Who is
How he
you?
a top
Who
5
is you
player?
to say all NBA first team ain't the best 5 players?
I can give you 7 players better than that dude right now.
Okay,
How's he a
who
top
is
5
you?
player?
Okay, but your opinion. How does your opinion override the all NBA first team?
I didn't
That's
say
opinion. That's
override,
opinion,
but
Lamont. That's
I'm
people's opinion
questioning
who
the
vote on
opinion
it.
of
What are
how
you
he's a
talking
top
Hold
5
on, no.
player.
See, but all NBA
Right
first team.
now, how?
All NBA first team is a collection of multiple opinions, not just your one single thought, and you trying to say your
But it's
thought
still an opinion,
overrides the
I didn't
multiple.
say my
But
thought
it's an
on
opinion.
that
But
opinion.
it's
I
2
said
years
I'm
in a
opposing the
row.
opinion of the fact he's a top 5 player now. He's not.
Going on 3 years.
But he's
in
all
a
NBA
row.
first team.
2 years in a
Yeah,
row.
3 years in a
congratulations.
row.
2 years in a row.
What you mean,
2 years in a row.
congratulations? You act like
2
that's
years in a row.
that's not a minor
In
accomplishment.
3
Yeah,
years.
like
In
he
3
did it.
years.
That does not
he
make
got
him
it.
a top 5 player right now, Lamont. That's what I'm saying.
Y'all ain't put no
Y'all niggas
context to this
overrating this
shit,
nigga,
dog.
bro.
Let me ask y'all ain't put no context to this shit
How
because
would you
I
overrate a
understand
player that was on the NBA
Lamont.
all first team?
Nigga
2
say
years
he
in a row.
You just
overrated.
called him a top 5 player. I
Nigga
just said
say
he's
he
not.
overrated.
Listen.
Nigga
Luka
say
never
Luka's
came into the
overrated.
NBA better than Kareem first 3 years.
Oh my
He
God!
never
What the
came into
hell
the
is he talking
NBA.
about,
He
man?
wasn't better than Shaquille
Mute this
O'Neal first
man,
3
dog.
years. He wasn't better than Magic Johnson first 3 years.
He don't
So
know
I'm
numbers.
Hold on.
what are we talking about?
Hey,
Generational
SFM.
talent.
Now,
That's
hold on.
that's not helping my
SFM.
argument, bro.
All 3
That's not
players
helping
that
my
you
argument
just
at all.
mentioned are literally all-time
Top
great,
Top 10
best to
players.
ever
You
do
name
it.
top 10, top
So
But
you
I
think
just
you
said
have
I'm
to
opposing
But
the
look, y'all
opinion of
with the
comparing
best the
3
league has
years.
ever
We
seen?
comparing 3 years,
Stop.
right? They first
Hold on.
3
Yeah,
years in the
Okay,
yeah,
league.
but
but
you
you're
named
comparing
That's
them to
what
the
I
best of
did.
the best. So
That's
that
what I
means
did.
you look at
all
Luka.
time.
You already look at Luka like he's an all-time great because you're only comparing him to all-time greats.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't
Hey,
look at
wait a
him as
minute.
an
Hey,
You
all-time
kill
great.
your
I look
argument.
at
You
him
kill
as
your
Y'all
one.
argument.
the
You
niggas
kill
up
your
here
He
argument.
arguing
going
for
You
down.
this
kill your
nigga, man.
argument.
No, he going down that road.
How come you ain't
I will
comparing
admit
him
that he
to?
going down that road.
That's
How come
all
you
we
ain't
saying,
comparing him to
He for
Lonzo
SFM.
sure
Ball?
is.
How come you
That's
ain't
all
comparing
we
him to Lonzo
saying,
Ball?
SFM. That's
Who?
all
Why
we
am I
saying.
not comparing Luke? What the fuck? Why would I compare
I'm just
Luke and
saying, well,
Lonzo Ball together?
I
how come
mean,
you ain't?
they in the same range.
How
They in
come?
the
Yeah,
same
that's what I'm
age
saying. How come
range.
you ain't comparing him to
Come
his
on, bro.
counterpart?
It's not even a debate, bro. You
But
know I'm
no,
looking better.
SFM.
Like, come on. I don't
Why
want to
ain't
compare
you
no shit like
comparing him
that.
to his counterparts at his age?
Yeah,
Because
I
he's
never even
exploded
heard.
past them already.
But when y'all was talking about
Right.
first 3 years, I compared players of their
And
first
the
3
only
years to
players that
his
you can
first 3
name with
years.
similar,
And
the only players
Kareem,
that you can name with
Kareem,
similar years, you're naming
Top
all-time
percent. You named
generational
top
Kareem.
players.
percent.
Top
No,
50
I'm
players.
The
naming
players
players
that
with
you're
the.
naming are generational players.
All right,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna go find. I'm finna go back and gonna find some more players that they first 3
Go
years
look
was
up their numbers
they
too,
came
All
from
right.
smoke.
SFM.
So I'll be back. Hold on.
SFM. Go look up
Nah,
the numbers too,
I'm just
SFM.
opposing the
Man,
idea. I'm
don't come
opposing the
back.
idea of
Don't
the
come
fact
back.
that
Y'all really
Charles
believe
Barkley's not a top 50 player, bro.
that he's top 5. Y'all really believe it yourself.
No, I don't
He's not
believe that
top
he's top
5.
5.
I
Because
don't
y'all
believe
only
that shit.
then why y'all only comparing them to all-time great
So
players?
how was
No, I'm
Kawhi?
comparing the
Y'all
current players
making the
today. What are
argument
you
for
talking
that.
about?
Can I ask y'all a question? How was Kawhi top 5 and he always hurt?
But I
That
never
I
put
I
was
ain't
Kawhi.
just
say
about to
Kawhi was
ask
top
you
5.
that. Put
He
Kawhi in
said
that
Kawhi was top
motherfucker.
5.
Spiffy, nobody said that on the panel.
No, he's asking
You
the
ain't
question though. He didn't
I'm
You ain't
say
saying
gotta
that.
put
niggas,
Kawhi in
hold
that
on, hold on,
motherfucker. He's
hold
But the
on.
way he
fine.
asked the question, as if
Y'all
someone said
niggas,
it.
y'all niggas know niggas always saying he top 3 in the world. Niggas always saying that. Now niggas
That
act
be
like
that
Who
be
people
talking
don't
about top
say
three in
that.
the
it be,
world? Who?
that be them other niggas, man.
All right, bro. All right, bro. Niggas don't say that, bro. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
other
ain't heard a
niggas
nigga.
who
I ain't.
All right.
on this
I ain't
I'm
panel
sure,
heard a
I'm
said
sure,
nigga
that.
hey,
say. I
I
ain't
heard a
never
nigga
heard a nigga
say,
say Kawhi no top three.
All
I ain't
right.
never
Nigga
heard no
ain't
nigga say
never
that.
said that. A
Nah,
nigga
no,
never
no,
no,
said
nah,
that.
I've
Nah,
heard
people
niggas
gonna
say,
say that.
Hell
I've heard
no, it's
niggas put
never
I ain't
said
never
that.
heard nobody
I've
say
heard niggas,
Kawhi
I've
no
heard
top
niggas put
three.
Not
Jimmy
up here.
Butler.
Not
You
up
talking
here.
about
Top
he
No.
5.
top three when he healthy? Now, come on now.
Top.
You talking about Mookie and them niggas? That's what you
Yeah,
talking
Mookie.
Come
about?
on,
Oh,
bro.
come on now, man.
Yeah, them.
You talking
Dub,
about
Them
Mookie and
niggas,
them
He
man.
dub,
said
niggas?
Mookie.
Mookie
dub.
ain't better than no
You
Kawhi
niggas,
Leonard
you
healthy,
niggas,
man.
you niggas was saying that last year too. So now, now,
Man,
I ain't
wait,
who the bro.
man. Luke ain't better than no
That's funny as
Kawhi
hell.
Leonard healthy.
I
That's
know a lot of
funny as
niggas got
hell.
Embiid in their top 5.
You should. You should think about
Hey,
that,
Felicia. But Felicia, this is all we've been saying. We've been saying the way because we were initially started this conversation by talking about his trajectory. His
That's all we
trajectory puts
talking
him in
about.
the category with generational players. Are we
He
saying
gonna
that
get
he's?
too.
Are we saying that he's the greatest right now? No, because I can
No.
name a lot of players. I can name a lot of players better than him right now, but I can't name a lot of players year 2, year 3 better than him.
Right.
5
You ain't
years from
not.
now,
You
he's
ain't
gonna be a
find
top
that.
player.
Right.
There's no doubt about that. 5 years from now, he's gonna be a top 2 player. There's no doubt
Yeah,
about
yeah,
that.
I give you that. Yeah.
You're gonna be the best in the world.
It'd be him and Giannis.
No,
That
I'll
boy
give
would
you an
never be no
example.
best in the world.
I'll give you an example. You put that nigga next to Giannis in the first 3 years,
It don't even compare.
they're not even comparable.
Don't even compare.
It's not
But you
right.
niggas said Giannis got GOAT potential. Niggas was saying
Nigga, nobody
Giannis got
said
GOAT
that.
potential.
Offense accolades that he's achieving right
Niggas
now.
said Giannis
Okay,
got
that's
GOAT
fine.
potential.
Okay, and that's
That's
cool.
that's
But
after 7 years.
Other ones are.
That's after 7
okay,
years.
right, bro.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
but y'all trying to diminish. But y'all trying to diminish.
No. So you telling me? So you know?
I'm
You
not
know?
trying to
You
diminish
telling me?
Luka.
Hold up, you. Nah. You mean to
I'm
tell
not.
me in the next 3
I'm
to
talking
4
about in
years?
general.
Hold up. Nah, true. You tell me in the next 3 to 4 years, Luka gonna have 2 MVPs and a fucking Defensive Player of the Year award and a ring. That's what you telling me?
Now
You
niggas
know,
want to do shit. You always trying to
I
boost
bet
shit.
you,
Come
but
on,
that was
man.
Giannis' squad.
Come on, y'all.
It
Because you're always
depends
on
who.
boosting shit.
It
You trying
depends
to
who.
right? You trying to use but that was so specific of a future. You gotta get to a ring on let go.
That's what y'all. That's what y'all.
Get fuck out
That's
of
what
here,
y'all.
man.
Hey,
My
look,
God,
Tim
this
Duncan
nigga.
came in the league his first 3 years, making the
Yo,
first
the
team
fact
All
Yo, after
NBA.
him, you're
Oh,
not.
Tim Duncan's a
You
He
calling
generational
don't,
him the
talent.
but he
greatest
don't,
power
but he don't
forward
got,
Tim
ever?
but he don't
Duncan
got
is
You
a
more, but he don't got
generational
more.
talent.
Yo,
this
Ezra,
Nah,
nigga
you
is
stupid, bro.
listen. Stop talking about these
stay
stars.
off the
I'm
lane,
comparing their
man.
first 3
Stay off the
years. You
lane.
niggas
Stay off
stop
the
high
lane,
by the
man.
context.
Stay off that
Stop
lane,
high
Oh
by
man.
the
my
context and
god,
stop
bro.
talking. I think I'm comparing their whole career. I'm just talking about their first 3 years,
All right,
nigga.
You're
Quay.
Stay on their
comparing
first
him to
That's
3
FM.
years.
generational
You're
talent.
comparing him to the greatest,
Nigga,
bro.
shut
You're not
up, nigga.
helping
I
your
don't want to
argument.
hear that dumbass shit, man. I
It's
said
not
they
helping
first
you.
3
You
years.
ain't
That's
comparing
it.
him.
It's not
You
helping
ain't
your
comparing
argument
him to
though.
Otis Thorpe. You gonna say Tim Duncan, who's in most
Nigga
people's
said
top 10.
Tim Duncan, the
Listen,
greatest power
I'm
forward
no,
ever.
no, 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 Luca. No, what y'all telling me is people ain't never came in like
went to the
Luca,
research that
winning
day,
these
man.
all NBA first teams and shit. I'm
That's
No,
what.
that's
telling
not
you,
what we
Tim
said.
That's
That's
Duncan,
not what they
we never
said.
That's
said
not
that.
what we
they
We never
said.
first
said
3
that. We
years.
never said
Y'all,
that. We
no,
never
stop.
said that. We
Y'all now
never
y'all
said
capping because
that.
y'all
We
said
never
name
Bro,
a
said
y'all
dude.
that.
hold,
We
listen,
never said it was them
bro.
niggas that came in
Hey,
the league
hey,
and
hey,
everybody
hey.
came
Anti,
in
Y'all
better.
said
anti,
We
name
never
a
said
dude
that.
who
anti.
came in the
Since
We
game.
never
yesterday, these
said that.
niggas kept
That's what
bringing
y'all
up first
said.
team selection.
Oh. Lou, the reason why I asked you that question is because the only dudes you gonna name are all-time top 10 players. That's
Facts.
the reason why I asked you the damn question. You can't, ain't nobody that ain't in the top 10 all time got numbers like that.
Name
Thank
me
you.
some fifth ballot Hall of Famers,
Okay,
man.
Thank you.
okay,
Name
Bees.
me
Okay,
some.
I see what you. But Bees, that's what I was
Nobody
saying
top
though.
10 got
That's
their numbers like that the first 3.
It's crazy. We gotta break it down like
I
that
ain't
for
gonna
niggas
lie,
y'all
to
ain't
nigga.
gonna
catch
I
holler
ain't gonna lie.
because
LeBron numbers looking good his
we
first
gotta
3 years.
Nah,
break
What
it
you
I
down.
only
talking
got
about?
honestly,
He
I only
top
got one
10.
guy. No, I
Yeah,
only got one guy outside the
we
top
said
15 that you
LeBron and
compare him
Michael
to.
Tim
Jordan had
Duncan
the
numbers
same
looking good his
numbers.
first 3
Yeah,
years.
we
No,
Said
already.
no,
No
LeBron.
Tim
more
We
Duncan's the
said
question.
greatest power
LeBron.
forward of all time.
We said
no.
Kareem.
LeBron and
The
Kareem's
only
damn near
guy
the
that
greatest
hold on.
same
center of all
numbers as
time.
Luke.
No, the only
Yeah.
guy that's not in the top 15 that you could say is comparable to Lucas' first 3 years is Wes Unseld, and that's it.
okay. Let me say this, Bees. This is what I was saying. Off the
Luca
premise,
better than Penny Hardaway.
off the premise,
Yes.
off the
Of course,
premise of what.
yes.
He is better than Hardaway.
He better than Penny Hardaway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's better.
Yeah, he's better.
Yes.
He's better.
Yeah, he is better.
Yes.
Yeah.
better than Penny
Y'all
Hardaway.
say
Yes.
go
Yeah,
ahead.
he is. But B, I'm saying they said the premise was we never seen it. That's why I was going off of. They said I thought they said generational talent that we never seen it.
No,
No,
we
no.
was saying a 3-year stretch.
But
Like
what he
this
was
coming
saying, that
straight in the
he
league.
said he was saying, tell me a player that's got a stretch like this. And the
Okay, all
fact
right.
is that any player that has a stretch like that is an all-time generational talent.
Besides
So what if
Marcel
he
Fultz.
just? I actually like Luka. I ain't gonna
Hold
listen
up,
to him, man. But I'm just.
Beans. What's your definition?
Y'all
Hold
act
up, what's your
like this
definition
nigga
of a
gonna go
Hell,
generational
work.
hey,
talent?
Work.
But
hey,
that
Y'all act like
listen,
he gonna
all
go
I'm
hold up,
saying
work.
that
Mr.
don't
Phillips.
mean
Hey,
that.
nigga.
All right, go
Last
ahead,
time
B.
I
Go
checked,
ahead.
my name is Billy, not Webster, nigga. If you want a
Nigga,
definition, go look it up, nigga.
I called you, nigga. I called you
Retarded
Bees,
ass
not
nigga.
Billy. Fuck you mean? I asked you your definition, old ass nigga.
I told you my name ain't Webster, nigga.
I asked your old ass a question. It's your opinion. What is your definition of a generational player, Billy?
Luka Doncic, nigga.
What fuck out of
Allen
here?
Iverson.
Fuck out of here. Allen Iverson.
Nah, but Lamont, how's Charles Barkley not a top 50 player of all time?
But I don't get
because he got booted out by the new guys.
That's not what that's the proper response. Not
So hold on.
let's
I
rank the top 50
got
players of
a
all
question.
time.
He's no longer top 50. He's no longer top 50.
So generational talent is based off off accomplishments and what and stats, right?
And I guess the first couple years you do
cool. All right, now I'm about to go somewhere. Now hold up, y'all. Hold up. So you telling me right now? Now I want y'all to think about this shit. Trae Young is a generational talent. No. Hold up, he got the stats. He got the stats to back it up, right?
No.
I mean, I think in my opinion, he do got the stats.
He got
He does got some good
stats.
stats. Yeah, go look at his numbers, nigga.
Hold on.
Trey Day, man. Y'all don't know about Trey Day.
The one thing that Trae Young don't have, is he don't got the two All NBA first teams.
But see, that's opinion shit. Trae Young went to the actual. What is a vote?
You believe Trae Young's All NBA first team?
So do you believe Trae Young?
I don't believe Luka that nigga. Fuck you mean?
Hold on.
That's what we saying. Exactly.
It don't matter if you believe it.
Hold on. Do y'all believe?
You can't take it away.
Do y'all believe Trae Young is the same level? So basically, now y'all saying Trae Young is the same level.
No, I asked the question, y'all.
No, it ain't the question.
Answer my question. No, you bringing up stats.
We talking about talent.
We're talking
about talent. No, we talking about talent.
We ain't just say stats though.
We ain't saying just stats.
We ain't just saying stats. That's what you saying.
I ain't say stat.
You keep talking about this 3-year run, right? You keep
talking about this 3-year run,
right?
That's
all he got.
I ain't talking to you.
This nigga yelling at yo, you been getting your ass kicked all week, man. You
ain't talking, boy. Don't do that, boy.
You been getting your ass kicked all week, man.
You been getting smoked on your whole damn podcast the whole week. Don't do that.
I got how many views?
You the only nigga I know that. You the only nigga I know that gets smoked on his own.
How many views it did?
I don't give a fuck about your views.
Okay then. No, being a content creator.
Nigga, you ain't getting
I'm a content creator, man.
You ain't shit, nigga. You
I'm
ain't
a content creator, man. I'm a content creator.
We hating on black businesses. We hating on black businesses, man. Let me change his name to Karceno, man.
Karceno. Hey, on some real shit. I got a link in the chat.
I had to open it up.
My plan, where I work, they hiring.
This man put, you want the BP?
Nobody work by you, nigga. Fuck you, mean?
No.
And they paying $37 an hour? Shit.
That's where you start.
And all you need is a high school diploma. Hey, y'all better look up this shit. Hey, put that shit in the chat for him, B.
I put it in the
What bees do 37 an hour?
B trying to get some money in y'all pocket.
No, that's the starting wage.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
What they gonna have you work? What they gonna have you doing?
Nigga, you gotta be a chemical expert to do that shit, nigga.
Nah, they just say a high school diploma.
You gotta be a chemical expert to do that shit, nigga.
Nah, you gotta be a chemical expert. You gotta be brave as fuck.
It do say your ass be working 12 hours, though. It do say that.
Yeah, you gotta mix chemicals and all type of shit, nigga. Hell no.
Jamar said he's the only one that live close to bees.
Y'all ain't even live there.
Hey, Anti, do you know him?
Hey,
J-Mar.
Yeah, he said you a corny nigga, dog.
I ain't never. Hey, if he know me in person, let me know, dog. We can show meet up. I'll show you how humble I am.
Coordinator who's humble in person. That's funny as shit.
You know you know.
Like he's a mushroom in the locker.
Hey, J-Mar. Yeah, I'll see if I can get the link to you.
Hey, Renegade said that shit must be dangerous.
Yeah, what y'all doing, man?
That shit ain't 37 hours. You gotta have a twit card.
Hey, so you gotta have a twit card.
I got a twit card.
What is that? What is a twit card?
The twit card.
It's like a
I know how you get into the port. I got the same one. You go to the port of Houston. It's where all the cargo come in on the ships. You go to the dock of the water. You gotta
workers identification credentials.
Just so y'all know.
You gotta have your pen, not just your twit card. You gotta have your pen to get on the dock.
I know a lot of niggas with Twitch cards be getting some money though. They be doing like they be cleaning out them vats or whatever. I don't know what my homeboy do. He be cleaning out some type of chemical. He be getting money. He always in Canada and shit.
So you might lose about 18 years off your lifespan.
Bro.
At that job. Bro. No, you just got to be safe. Hey. Hey, Lamont. All we do is refine crude oil, bro. It's a refinery job.
Oh, okay.
That's easy money. That's easy money.
So it's $37.41 to start. You got to do 3 years on probation.
Dang.
And I think when you come on probation, I think the pay is right at about 48.
Damn. Worth it.
The next level to that is 55.75.
That's long short money right there.
I'm not gonna lie.
You do more than
I can't do it. I can't do the 95.
They pay 7% 401k matching.
And Lamar used to get cussed out for pushing crunch on him.
And they give you a 5%. Hold up, True. And they give you a 5% pension.
That ain't bad.
You live in the area.
Hey, that pension can add up though. My girl.
The only thing is that
you got health care, right? Bees.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yo, Bees, you got an HSA?
Yep.
What the hell savings account? You talking about?
I got one though.
Hey, Bees, where you live? Seattle?
They didn't empty yours out when you went to the hospital, Bees?
What you say,
No,
Bees?
because I got a max 6,000 max out of pocket.
Oh, okay.
So the most I can pay is 6 G's, which I had to pay.
Damn, they hit you still.
Yo, Bees, when that channel coming up, man?
Hey, bro, when I get off my ass.
Hurry the fuck up then, nigga.
Hey, J-Mark, it depends on how many hours you work. We got operators that make over 200.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, we gotta get them finance streams going.
Like, I need to move to Seattle, then. Nigga, fuck you, mean.
Well, you in Bellingham, ain't you, B?
Yeah.
That's about an hour and a half from Seattle. You got some Chinese.
The winners keep coming in, but he not saying nothing.
Hey, he trying to look at them pictures, them man boo pictures.
Well, let me go to this channel. I'm gonna see what
man boobs, dog.
We're gonna end it right now. I'm gonna pull this channel up right now.
Who got a channel?
No, I think they talking about
Mr. Winners.
Yo, I'll holla at y'all, yo.
All right, bro.
I ain't trying to see no nigga with
that.
He
did come up here capping with that Jokic thing, but all right, bro.
All right, nigga.
Nah, I'm with him. Fuck you, mean.
No, you think Jokic better than Luka?
Hell yeah. Hold on. Why does Jokic get so much disrespect, bro?
Fuck you, mean.
I'm gonna be real with you though. It's Jokic.
Fuck you, mean, nigga. Jokic, nigga. Hey, you must forgot he beat the nigga that beat him. Fuck you, mean.
That
he had a better team. He had a better team.
Winning team this year.
Remember, Jamal Murray went down. He kept that team afloat, bro. He kept that team a home court advantage.
Yeah, he kept that team a 50+ winning team. Even when Jamal Murray was out, he kept that team a 50+ winning team.
Porzingis was out last year, and he did the same thing. He just lost.
The Mavs was a 50+ winning team last year.
In the playoffs.
Bro, Luka, the Mavs had
you talking about what year you talking about?
It was not a top 4 seed.
I mean, the niggas still got a better team.
You talking about 20?
He carried this team. I'm just
you talking about 2019?
And what y'all talking about? 51 win? When did Denver get 51 wins last year?
That's what I'm saying. Like when they get 50.
Hold on.
No, he talking about Pearl Harbor. He chose the Pearl Harbor.
He said Japanese, but he said Konnichiwa, but it's not the afternoon, so
Battle of Pearl Harbor.
Denver was a top 4 seed this year.
Yeah.
Yes, nigga. They was the third seed.
Yeah, get him up out of here, man.
You said get him out of here.
Hold on, let me look at his name. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, I mean the seed, but you know in the West, in the West,
he can say he ain't saying nothing crazy.
I mean, they both lost in the playoffs.
That's what I'm saying.
And
then
he losing in the first round. Nah, it's level to this shit. He losing in the first round.
He losing to the Clippers. You acting like
I don't want to hear that
He beat the Clippers.
Look,
Jokic beat the Clippers.
look.
he got a
The
better.
Nuggets even had a
And
better
then got
record.
swept.
They had a
And then
better
got
record than the
swept.
Mavs.
And
Jokic had the better team,
They had a
but
better
Nikola
team.
led the
and
Nuggets
then
to a
got
better
swept.
record,
Let's not
nigga.
yo, hold on.
True.
Y'all talking about
True.
triple doubles.
Wasn't
Let's
it-
not
hold on.
pretend Joker
Wasn't
was
the
on a
got
triple double
fucking
pace in the
swept.
beginning of the
Hold
first 3
on.
months.
Wasn't the Clippers pick the win on the chip that year?
Yep.
Don't
Yep.
do that. Don't do that.
They were.
What you mean don't do
Don't say
that?
that true.
Because
Don't say that true. They were.
that's not hold on. Because I'm
No,
not.
they were. He ain't lying on that.
Okay.
He is
Hold
true.
on.
They were.
Jokic ain't do that by himself though.
And they blew a
Jokic ain't beat
3-1
them
lead.
by
Hold on.
himself.
But he had
Hold
Jamal
on. But
Murray.
you know,
though.
Yeah,
Joker was
Jokic
the
ain't do
best
that
player in
by
that series.
himself.
He had
Joker was the best
Jamal
player in
Murray.
that series.
Jamal Murray had 50 points. What
Jamal
are you
Murray
talking
had
about?
him, nigga.
No, Joker was the
Jamal
best player
Murray
in that
had
series.
him,
Y'all
and
better
he had
crazy.
Jamal Murray.
Jamal Murray
Right,
had a
but the
50
point.
point
Don't try to
game.
Joker was
don't
the
try
best
to
player in that
separate
series,
them,
bro.
because Nikola could still lead without Jamal Murray. He proved that already,
Hold on. But
No,
here's
he
the
got swept
problem. But
without
hold
Jamal.
on.
He
and
got
still
swept
had
without
a
Jamal
better
Murray.
record than Luka did for the
Right, but here's the
Mavs this
problem. Hold
year
on,
for this
So
hold on.
season.
But here's the
what?
problem. Hold
So
on, but here's the
what?
problem. Here's the problem though. Jokic still has a better team, so you can't
Right.
sit for him.
My
So you
man
can't. That's
Will
not
on
fair.
there.
No, true. That's the
He has a
thing.
better
does have a
team.
better team.
No, true. No, that's the saying. No, but true. That's the thing is they lost the second best player, and they lost 2 other
They
players
still
that
got
people
a
don't
better
talk about.
team.
He
And
They
no.
lost
The
Will.
fact is,
Will
no.
was
The
hurt.
fact
Will
is,
was hurt
the
all year.
fact is,
Damn near
yeah.
all
They lost
year.
3 players, 2 starters, and one rotation man. And the
My
fact he
man.
kept that team a whole point advantage in the West, bro. Let's
And
not
got
pretend the first
swept.
3 months
And
was him
got
averaging a
swept.
triple
And he
double.
got
And got
swept.
He
swept.
still got to the second round.
And got
Where did Luka
swept.
go to?
And
Where did
got
Luka go to?
swept. He ain't never
Where did
get
Luka
Nuggets
go to?
still got to the
He
second
ain't get
round.
swept.
Luka ain't get nowhere. He don't.
Exactly, bro.
He
Let's
didn't
get
get
out of here with that,
nowhere.
man.
Yeah. The Nuggets
Hold on.
better than
He
them.
didn't have a
Lewis is a
better.
better
Listen,
Nuggets
he
team.
better
didn't
than them,
lead
bro.
his
Hold on.
team better. He
Hold
didn't
on.
have a better
Hold
record
on
than
there,
the
Samuel.
Nuggets.
Man,
And
Hold
he,
on.
oh my
go
Hold
ahead,
on.
God,
Bees.
bro.
Go
When did
ahead.
we start judging players before year 6 and 7 on
Right.
their playoff
Right.
accolades?
Niggas
When
don't
did we
never do
start
that.
Hold
doing
That's
up.
why
that?
I say
How long
Jokic,
Jokic been in the
bro.
league?
This
How long
man is
Jokic
the
been in
new
the league?
I just
LeBron.
Jokic
said
been in the league
Like
MVP.
6
in the league
years.
Yo, the
6
hate that
years.
Luca getting right now, yo want
No,
some.
the hate
But
that
Ain't
Y'all
Joker
no
is
niggas
getting
hate.
right
hating
now.
like
Ain't
on
no
LeBron.
hate,
The hate
bro.
that
You
Yo,
Joker is
y'all
getting right
overrating
niggas
now.
that
hating
nigga.
on
I
him
say
like
Jokic is
he
the best
No,
center
you
in
LeBron.
the game.
I'm
disrespecting the
hating on that
I say
MVP.
because you
Jokic the best center in the
overrate that
game.
nigga.
No, no, we not. We telling you
I
what
How
it
you
Yes, we
disrespecting
is.
the
are.
MVP?
It's
He's
out
not
with the
better than
old
Jokic
and with
right
the
now.
new. Yes, he
He ain't
is.
better than
It's
Jokic
out with
right
the
now. No,
old
he's
and
How's
in
he
with
not.
the
better than
new.
Jokic,
Yes,
bro?
he
How's he better
is.
than Jokic?
Yes, he is.
How?
I ain't
Yes,
about to
he
argue with
is.
you, dog. I'm talking
How?
about this dude,
This
dog.
nigga, bro.
Ain't none of you niggas got that nigga coming out of the first round next year, but he a top 5 player. Get the fuck out my
I
face, man.
do. I
I
do.
can't
I
predict.
don't
How
know
can
who
you
they
predict
play. I
that?
gotta see who
Who
they
he gonna
play.
be out? Who he coming out of the
How
first
can
round?
you
We gotta
answer? How can
see.
you
You
answer? How can you
passionate
predict
like you
that?
know the future.
How you can predict that?
You
Hold on,
act like
answer.
you know
What
the
are
Hold
gonna
on.
lead to?
future.
How can you predict
No,
that?
true. Spiffy. True and spiffy.
You
When
niggas
did
act like you
Luca
niggas
pass
ain't
up
think
Joker?
Milwaukee was gonna win this
When did
year.
that happen?
Get out of here,
I
Doug.
think,
Either
nigga,
if
I
Why
I
thought
hold
ain't
on,
Milwaukee
none of
was
you
gonna be in
niggas
the
pick
Eastern Conference
Milwaukee?
Finals,
hold
nigga.
on.
I ain't
Oh,
pick
I
none
thought
of
hey,
you
Milwaukee was gonna
niggas
be in
pick
the Eastern
Milwaukee
Conference Finals at
at the
least,
beginning
nigga.
of the
hey, Big
season.
Fuck
Ain't
you
Sal.
none of you
mean?
niggas pick Milwaukee at the
Big
beginning of the
Sal.
season,
Big
nigga.
Sal.
Yeah.
So you're telling me Joker had an MVP season last year, right?
Yes.
Well, did Luka have a better season than him the year before? Yes or no?
I
Come
gotta
on,
look at.
bro.
I got.
Yeah, he
What did
did.
Joker do?
Yeah, he did.
Damn, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Damn, what he did statistically, yes. He did this year
Y'all,
statistically too.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie, but in the playoffs, Joker was different, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
Look, bro.
Jamal Murray was the
Joker was the
I,
difference
second best
last
player in
year.
the West in the
hey.
last year in the playoffs.
When Luka Doncic gets to year 5, 6, or 7, you can
Mm-hmm.
judge him like that, bro. bro.
All right, cool.
Okay,
But
I'm comparing
hold on.
Not
Take
hold up.
a
B,
fucking.
if I
That's
can't,
like
if
saying
I
no.
can't
And
judge
now
that
hold
nigga
up,
now, he ain't
hold
no
up.
top 5 player then.
Hey, y'all
If I
do the
can't judge that
same
nigga like
shit
that, he ain't no
with
top 5
Ben
player.
Simmons. When you look
Fuck
at Ben
Ben
Simmons, people do the same shit with Ben Simmons. But if you
Fuck
go
Ben
back
Simmons.
and you look at fucking Giannis, he was garbage year 4.
Fuck Ben Simmons.
Yeah, I've been
I'm
saying
not
that,
gonna say
but
God. I agree
Nah,
with
he
I'm
point.
wasn't
not saying
garbage. He was
B.
just
Once
coming off
again,
the
I say
bench.
point.
He
B.
wasn't
Listen,
garbage.
hold on.
I
Hey,
He
Hold
was
on,
the other
real quick.
nigga that was a power
Hold on,
forward starting
real quick.
over him. His
B.
name was
I'm not
Jabari
saying.
Parker. When he came into the league, he had to be on the bench.
We don't
Jabari
need no
Parker was on the
history
team.
lesson, Doug. We
Bro,
watched the NBA.
I'm not saying Luka.
Niggas act like they don't. You gotta put context on it. Put context on what he was coming off the bench for.
No, he wasn't that good, and he was on the bench. What
Jabari
you
Parker
talking about,
was.
nigga? We don't need no history lesson.
Hey, Big
Do you
Shell,
know who Jabari Parker was?
Yo, hold on, bees, bro. Let me
Hey,
say this.
hold on. I got one more
No, the
question.
fuck you don't, nigga.
I got one more question. One more question.
I know who he is, nigga.
If Joel Embiid don't get hurt, did Jokic win the MVP? Yes or no?
Oh no, I want to hear that. I
No.
want to hear that.
No. But listen, bees. I'm not saying. Once again, I'm just going against the argument that 50 saying that he's top 5 player, and I keep asking the same question: when did he? If he's top 5, when did he pass up Joker?
He was ahead of Joker. Hey, I told you, 2020, he was already ahead of Joker.
Last year, nigga.
Yeah, right.
That's crazy as fuck.
Hold on, you saying Luka's better than your Joker?
He said Luka's crazy as hell.
Hold on, but
Luka
was the favorite to win MVP going into last year.
Did he win it?
Is this year?
Did he win it?
This year?
Did he win it?
Is he gonna win it? Is he gonna win it?
It shows how good he is.
We don't know.
Bro, did he win it though?
We don't know.
Why y'all disrespecting the MVP, bro? I don't understand. What the fuck niggas gotta do? Hold on. In 2020 playoffs,
He just not better. He's not better than Luka.
let me finish. Hold on, let me finish. In the 2020 playoffs, Joker was the second best player in the West.
Hey, Khalil, you can bring your ass in and cook too, nigga.
Like that guy was that shit, bro. Like y'all disrespecting that man, bro.
Hey, De Niro was good.
Hold up. Let me ask you. Can I ask you a question, Lamont?
Yeah, go
But
ahead.
I know you gonna be more readable. So y'all saying he top 5 right now, right? But y'all don't want him. Y'all don't want us to judge him as a top 5 player.
I want everybody to name their top 5. That's what we say.
Nah, fuck all that, dog. Everybody gonna have different opinions.
Hold on, what are y'all?
Y'all got him top 5 right now.
But what do you use as the criteria for a top 5 player?
That's
your
y'all.
production during the regular season in the playoffs.
Okay, off that, then he not better than Luka then.
Hold on.
Why Joker not better than Luka?
Hold on.
Off your own argument, production in regular season.
Hold on, Luka's
I said production regular season and playoffs.
His production in the playoffs is also
crazy. It's crazy. He's averaging 33 points, 9.5 assists, and 8 rebounds.
Because he didn't advance, nigga. That's just his first round stats. He didn't advance. He didn't advance.
No, y'all got it.
You mean only his first round stats?
No, I got it.
You're naming only his first round stats because he didn't advance, sir. You can't try to pick a pop on the stat sheet.
Fuck that. We only gonna base it off projection. That's all the fuck we doing now.
How is the rejection?
I told you, bro. He killing him in the playoffs.
Anybody say Giannis
was dropping 40-point triple doubles.
Against Kawhi Leonard.
One of the best defenders in the league.
That's bullshit. Hold on. And Joker beat them niggas.
Triple doubles against the
and what the Joker do against some same team? What the Joker do against the same fucking team?
With Jamal Murray.
What did he do? I act with
he had a better team. We keep telling you that, bro.
What did he do?
He balled out, but
pull up his stats.
They didn't have nobody.
Hey,
sturdy.
Jokic without Jamal Murray still a problem. Improved.
I got a question. Why did the fucking Nuggets lose to the fraud ass Suns? If Jokic is the MVP. They ain't all-star on that
I'm going to use your logic, B.
The same reason the Lakers lost to the Suns.
They front court with some G League players.
No.
Because your logic. You said that shit
Hold on, bro. You are making the argument right now that Luka should be greater than his team. So I use the same shit back to you.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the same simple shit. I'm saying Joker is better than Luka because 2 things. Number 1, he was more dominant nigga the year before, and he had a better regular season this year. Combination of both. Fuck out of with that, bro. Y'all disrespecting that man.
He didn't ever.
Hold on.
That man came back from 2-3-1 league, beat the team that killed Luka in 6 games, dominate their ass, and then had an MVP season the next year. And that nigga, y'all telling me a nigga who didn't do half that shit is better than him? That's crazy.
He had a better team.
So a nigga home.
He had a better
team. I get it.
Oh, he had a better team.
So ain't no talk of that. Ain't no talk of that. And on top of that, the nigga was
That
missing
shit
his
ain't
whole
cooking
fucking
nothing.
backcourt
That shit
and got
sushi.
into the
That shit
second round.
sushi.
The point is
Fuck
That
out
shit
of here
is
with that
sushi
shit, bro.
rolls.
he didn't
That nigga
play
Fuck out of
better
here
than
with that
rolls,
shit,
Jokic.
bro.
man.
He didn't
That
play
nigga's
better.
capping, bro. That nigga's capping, bro. Y'all talking
No,
about
who
disrespectful
capping?
You
about
niggas
players.
don't go
Y'all ain't,
off of
Y'all
this
was
nigga
production.
came
You
from the
capping,
niggas
second
go
man.
round and
off of
came to be
names.
an MVP,
You
bro.
don't
Yeah,
go
The
off
only player ever
production.
to
You
do
go
that
off
shit.
of names,
Y'all
Bro,
bro.
getting
fuck
cooked.
out of here, bro.
Y'all
You
getting
don't go
cooked.
off
What
of
a pot at?
production.
The
You go
only
Malone
off of
nigga
meeting.
who
names.
drafted second round to get
What you
MVP,
say,
that nigga
somebody
is
about
disrespecting him,
cooking,
bro.
bro?
That nigga
Malone
came
meeting.
in
I'm
the
like the
league in
Malone
shape,
meeting.
not Luka. Y'all forgot that shit. Luke
You
came in the league
niggas
fat.
don't go.
now you talking
You
about
niggas
in
go off
shape.
of.
Now
Fuck
we talking
out
about
of here,
niggas
bro.
fat now. What
Production.
No,
what
he
the hell we
did. He
talking
came
about
in the league
now?
honest. Did he not come in the league overweight? Yes or
We talking
no?
about
And
niggas
he
Yes or
died
no?
still
playing.
Answer
balling.
That
me.
niggas died
He
playing
came
is
in as a
relevant now. That's
professional,
what the fuck
nigga.
we talking
Fuck
about.
out of here.
Hold on, hold on.
Hold
He
on.
was
You
out of
just
shape and
said,
still made the first
hold
That
on,
team.
nigga
but
It
you
said,
don't
just
matter
said,
how much you yell. It
hold
don't make
on,
you
you
right, my
just said
nigga.
that
Everything I
Jokic
said was
Fuck
facts,
is you
nigga. What you
talking
talking
about,
about?
nigga?
is not
That
facts
ain't
though.
fact,
It's not
Everything
nothing.
I said
facts.
Telling
was facts,
you.
nigga.
Hold on,
I'm
That
hold
telling
ain't
on,
you
Little
what
fact.
I'm
big
telling you
soft
is
cookie.
facts.
hold
What
on.
is you
Let me
gonna
tell
do?
y'all. Because he said Jokic outperformed Luka in the playoffs the last 2 years. So in the last 2 years, Jokic over the last 2 years has averaged in the playoffs.
You finessing the stats. I know what you
Hold on,
finna do.
hold
"Oh, see
on.
now I
He
You
finesse the
averaged.
stats."
reading?
Hold on, can I finish?
Go ahead.
Y'all the
And I'm
one
gonna put
said this, not me.
stats.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
no.
I'm
This,
put
Look,
this, this
context.
y'all
y'all said
bullshit
it.
point.
Look,
This
y'all
y'all
said
point.
it, and I'm just giving you the stats. Y'all said Jokic performed better in the playoffs than Luka. Jokic averaged over the last 2 years, 25, 7, and 7. That's over the last 2 years. Luka's last 2 years in the playoffs, 2 years, he has 33, 9, and 8.
Where my T at?
Damn.
My
Damn.
Come on,
imaginary team.
bro.
My imaginary
What in
Come
team.
on,
production you
bro.
talking about, Big Sam?
My imaginary
Come on,
I
bro.
thought he
my
had a
Nah,
better
imaginary
nah, nah,
better.
team.
nah. It's cool.
Come
Let's
on,
put
bro.
context. Let's put context behind them
Nigga, you
numbers.
in this
What's your
context,
Luka,
context?
nigga.
What's your
All
what?
right,
context?
I
Listen,
just gave
listen.
you the
Talking about
numbers.
Luka's second
Y'all
playoff
go,
season was
y'all
this
go with
year,
stats
right? Am I
again.
am I am I wrong? His second playoff season was
No,
this
you
year.
right. Yeah, you right.
Yeah, you right.
Okay.
You
Nah,
right.
that was just
You
second
right for
Now,
round.
once. You right for once.
when you look at this second playoff season, you looking at just off that first series because he got eliminated the
Oh,
first round.
all right.
So of course, if Jokic just averaged 30 for one goddamn playoff series the first round and then got eliminated the next round, of course his playoff thing would just say 30. He didn't advance. If he had probably advanced, his numbers would be
Or
lower.
You say
SFM.
you say a
SFM.
bunch of
He
words.
didn't.
Wait,
That,
no,
SFM.
that's
that don't mean
bullshit.
Hold
That's
on,
that
hold
don't
on.
mean
bullshit. Your
shit. That
context is
don't mean
bullshit.
shit.
Hold on. Or SFM. Generally, your star player stats are down when he generally has more help, which leads to more success getting to those next rounds. So there's no need for him in the playoffs to average 30 like Luka's doing if you got Jamal Murray and Gary Harris and all this help surrounding you. So he
Jamal
had a
Murray
better.
outstar Steph.
What they
We
were
didn't
saying
have
was,
Jamal Murray this year.
hold on, this year, but this is why they didn't have as much success in the playoffs. So what I'm
They
saying is,
went to the second round at least.
Okay,
okay, wow,
but think
hold
about if
on,
Jokic.
wow, they didn't have to play the Clippers the first round.
Okay. But if it was Jamal Murray
They would
by
have got
himself, it would have
swept.
been worse. If it was Jamal Murray by himself, trust me, it would have been worse.
That's facts. That's facts.
Worse than
That's
getting
facts.
swept.
No. It
They're
would have
not
been
getting past the
worse.
first
It
round.
would have been
Oh,
worse.
they would
The
have got
word,
first
the
They
round.
record.
probably
Worse
wouldn't
If
than
even make the
what?
Jokic was
playoffs
hurt,
without Jokic,
if
bro.
Jokic was
They
out
probably don't
and
make the
Jamal
playoffs.
Murray had to do that, it would have
They
been a
weren't.
worse
They're not. They wouldn't.
situation.
The
How was it
game
worse?
wasn't.
And
What do that got
How
to do
can you
with
get worse than
anything?
getting swept?
What do
Nah,
that got to do with anything? What do that
Not
got to do with
advance to the second
anything?
I'm
round.
talking about the
Get
record.
eliminated in the
The
first
record
round.
would have been worse. We probably would have just got knocked out the first
He's
round and said,
saying
"Fuck it." Probably would not even
Denver probably wouldn't
made.
even made the playoffs
Jokic
They
without
would have made
Jokic.
the
showed.
That's what he's
playoffs
saying.
if that dude didn't go
Jokic
shit.
clearly
They
showed
probably
his
wouldn't make the
impact
playoffs
this
without
So
Jokic.
with
year.
the
His
Mavericks wouldn't make.
impact is
Can
clearly
I ask
shown
you a
from this
question? Can I
year.
turn that question
Y'all like
around?
that man, bro.
Hold on,
Y'all like the Denver Nuggets. They have
hold
no
on,
injuries
bro.
either, bro.
Let me ask you a question. So would the Mavericks make the playoffs without Luka Doncic?
Hell
No.
no.
Them
niggas don't get to 20 games without Luka.
Yeah, and I'm not even guaranteed the Nuggets will make the playoffs without Jokic. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that's a fact.
With Jamal Murray,
I'm not guaranteed that they will
No, they don't.
go to the
In the West,
playoffs
no, they
without
fucking
Jokic.
don't.
I'm
Get out with
guaranteed.
that shit, bro.
Man, y'all.
No. Nuggets ain't making the playoffs without Jokic. Everybody, cause he the best player on the team. Like, come on, he the MVP. Why we disrespecting the
crazy,
MVP?
bro.
Y'all don't act like y'all respect the MVP now. Y'all be
No, nigga, I'm
ranking them and all that
respecting
shit.
that man.
man.
Who is y'all?
Especially anti.
Hey, hold
don't like white
on.
crazy.
Hold up.
I thought I was racist.
Hold up,
Hey, anti, they say you don't like white players or black quarterbacks.
Hold on, Lou.
I know, right? How racist then, dog?
Hold up. Sturdy. Who better than Lou? So you telling me Joker because he won the MVP? He the best player in the world, then, right?
I didn't say. Hold on.
What?
No, he better than
Oh,
Luka. No, he better than Luka.
Hey,
Wait, no, he's not SFM.
Stop.
The best player in the world gonna be LeBron and me. I stand on
So
that.
if you put any player over Joker, because you just said he the MVP, then you disrespected him, right?
No,
I never
get the fuck out of here.
B, you can run and say that never came out my mouth.
That's disrespectful.
I said he better than Luka. I said he better than Luka. I didn't say nothing about MVP.
So how come y'all don't get on the NBA? How come y'all don't get on the NBA? Because who was first team All NBA as far as centers go?
It was Jokic.
It was no.
Let me see. I look.
My bad. What's the question? What's the question on mine?
When it Embiid?
Second team.
Oh, okay. I thought
Embiid was second team.
Second team.
Sure?
Like what you talking
Embiid
about?
second team.
I thought Embiid was first.
No, he was second team because he missed games.
Yeah, Embiid second team.
This year, last year,
they only do one center. They only do one center.
The year before. Yeah.
This year, Jokic and Giannis.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, you're right. Y'all right.
Hold on. Let me clarify that. There's now 3 front court players. Now they do 3 front court players. They took the center out. It's 3 front court players.
No, that's what I'm saying. But they're not going to put 2 centers in the All NBA.
They can though. They can,
but they're not going to. They're not going to.
Hey,
they did. Remember last year?
Because the year before that, it was James Harden. LeBron James, Anthony Davis, Giannis, and Luka Doncic.
Oh, yeah, Luka.
Yeah.
I
what do y'all do with centers?
I think Luka Doncic was All NBA the year before Jokic won the MVP. Nigga, get the fuck out of
Nobody
here.
give a damn. We talk about what it is now, B. Stop talking going off your stay right now.
He did the same thing.
Hey.
I got a question for you. I got a question.
Nigga sound stupid.
SFL. What we talking about now, I don't ever want to hear you say Kobe name again. That nigga ain't played in 8 years, 6 years.
Wow.
Stop talking
That nigga
about
playing in heaven hard than a motherfucker.
Hey, son.
Yo, you got some fucking.
Hooping like a motherfucker.
You got some.
Hey, B, I got a question for you. What point guard was hurt when he got that first season that first one?
No, you keep
what
on doing that. That's some.
What point guard was hurt?
Who was hurt? Who was hurt?
I know what you're saying.
You yelling like that make it like that make you right.
Hold on,
Like,
Spiffy. I got him right here. The same point guard that made the team this year with the nigga.
Exactly. So he wouldn't have been in there. Steph Curry would have been there last year.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Oh, okay.
You don't know that.
Okay.
You going off your feelings.
But Steph Curry made it this year, though, right?
And who made it too?
Right.
Luka.
Who made it?
And who was hurt? And who was hurt?
It don't
James
matter.
Harden.
That's your argument. That's not my argument.
That's
not my fault.
Chill out because you just saying
James Harden made it the first
year.
year.
This is my fault.
Hey, hold up. James Harden was not hurt. It's a regular James
Harden was hurt.
James Harden got hurt in the playoffs.
Jokic style of play is clearly more impactful for his team.
What are you talking about?
Jokic style of play is clearly more impactful for his team.
No, he did get hurt. He only played 36 games this season.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, B?
Hey, here's what I'm talking about.
No, hold on. He wasn't hurt the whole time. It was that Houston shit. Where he was
Houston. James Harden missed time in Brooklyn. That nigga didn't play for like a month in Brooklyn.
Not true.
All right, cool. I'm bugging that, dog. I'm bugging.
You bugging? You are.
I'm bugging. All right, cool.
You the same
you said, hold on. Okay, go ahead.
You the same person that was shitting on Jokic's MVP. Now all of a sudden you want to hype that shit up.
It means so much. Now it means
I said no.
You was shitting on MVP. You was shitting on MVP.
Hold up, you right. And when I said what I said,
no.
And what y'all say? No, what y'all say? I was that nigga. And what y'all say?
Right.
Oh, you wrong for that. Nah, the MVP mean he won. He's a good player. Nah, I said a nigga.
I never say
y'all jumped down my throat. I say he won it by default. Y'all niggas jumped down my throat.
Okay,
now
then
all
why
of a
you
sudden we using it. Now we using it.
I'm not taking anything
all
away
of a
from his
sudden
MVP. He deserved the
your
MVP. I didn't
stupid
say
ass
hold on. First of all, I didn't say he didn't deserve the MVP. I didn't say Luka deserved the MVP over him. But don't mean that he's better than Luka. Come on now, that's come
Because
on.
when I asked y'all top five,
But nobody
Come on
saying
now.
that. You
when
the
I asked
only
y'all
one
top
that
five the
said
other
that.
day, y'all didn't put Jokic in y'all top five.
No, nobody put
You
Jokic in their top five.
capping.
Hold on, I
Jokic ain't
did.
getting in the top
I
five
did.
either,
I was
man.
the only one that did.
If
You did?
if Nikola can't be in the top five, I'd be
I got
damn for
Jokic
Luka
over
B.
that nigga.
I'd
I
be
got
damn
Jokic
for
over
Luka
that
B.
nigga.
I'll be damn.
You niggas don't.
Yeah.
Hey, can I say
If
one thing?
Nikola
Can I
can't be
say
in the
one
top
thing?
Ain't
five, I'd be
nobody
damn
Can
for
I
saying
say
Luka
Luka
one
B.
trash.
thing, y'all?
Luka
Let me say
ain't
one
nah. The
thing,
thing is,
y'all.
He
Luka
made it
ain't
seem like
done
he ain't got
shit.
no
That's my
chance to
Let
be
thing.
me
top
say
five.
Nah,
something, y'all.
Luka
Let
ain't
me
done
say
shit.
something, y'all. Let me say something, y'all. I see that you niggas just go off of names and who you like, and that's what you niggas do, bro. You
Nigga,
niggas
that's
really
your
don't like
narrative.
the
Get the fuck
game.
out of here.
You niggas
That's
really
your
don't like
narrative,
the
nigga. Get the
Now
game.
fuck
you
out of
making
here.
it emotional.
That's
You
your
making it
narrative.
I'm
That's
being
your
emotional.
real.
narrative.
I'm
Get the
being
fuck
real.
out of
I'm
here
Stop.
with
being
that.
real with what I'm
Clean your
trying to
nose
say.
up. Clean your nose up.
Stop.
Y'all
Clean your
made me.
nose up.
Y'all low key
Stop.
made me switch
Stop.
sides because I was
Hey,
against.
hey, True. You tell that nigga to clean his nose up.
Yeah, clear his nose up, man. You sound crazy, man. Clear your nose
I
ass up,
don't got that
man.
oil. I got some good oil. Shit.
I don't know
Well,
what you on, man.
you
Hope you
perks,
okay,
ain't
man.
it?
Hope you okay. I hope you okay, man.
I'm gonna
God
sound like a
damn, man. He
fiend.
got so
That nigga on them perks,
Hey,
bro.
hey, hey,
Nah, I got some oil.
hey, hey,
Nah,
hey.
nigga, you on that?
Hold
You on
up.
that
Hey,
motherfucking
Felicia.
lean?
Hey, Felicia.
I
That's a
got
good
some good
point.
oil. That's how.
If Joker won the MVP by default, now why can't people say Luka better?
Right,
exactly.
talking
Like, come
about
on, y'all
he
gotta
wouldn't
chill
have
out with
won
that,
if
Cause
man.
niggas
even with
injured.
that nigga winning
If
by
niggas
default, he's
wasn't
still
injured,
better.
I'm gonna use
No, we all know the
hold
best
on,
players
Nah,
hold on,
don't
always
use
True.
win
my
MVP.
shit.
Hold
Better
on,
Nah,
player
True.
don't
always
use
Hold on,
win
my
True.
shit.
MVP.
Don't
No,
use my
Hold
man.
on,
shit.
True. I'm
Nah,
about to
don't
use this
use my shit,
arguments
Cook Up.
against him. Yo, niggas
Nah,
was
nah,
hurt
don't
this
use my
year. That's
shit.
the only reason he won the MVP, yo.
I said
Niggas was
that. Fuck
hurt
you, mean
this
a nigga
year,
jumped down
yo.
my throat, eh?
Then what
Niggas
are
was
you
I
hurt
talking
said
this
about?
that.
year.
I
Yeah, so
said that,
he
nigga. You
ain't better than
capping
Luka
now,
then.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, you
Tell
done
him
now,
again,
yeah,
Spiffy.
yeah.
Niggas was hurt this year, yo. No,
Hey,
yo.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
I don't
Yo.
like that. First of all,
Hey,
I don't
yo. This
like that, nigga.
nigga Anton crazy.
Fuck you,
Anton
mean.
super pretty shit on Steph Curry. Now he defending him. He
Oh,
shit on Jokic. Now he
say
going to shit
hell
What
on
did I
no,
sit
him.
on?
yo.
Hold on. What
Nah,
did I sit
yo.
on
You
Steph
get,
Curry?
you
Niggas
get,
was
come don't
hurt,
Anton.
yo.
Don't do that, Anton.
No,
Anton,
True.
don't
He
do that.
likes Steph
Hey,
Curry.
True, stop capping, bro.
He
I
Stop
likes.
heard.
capping, dog. Stop capping on my name. Stop lying on my name, dog.
No,
Now
you
you, nah,
said he
nah,
should
nah,
have been
don't do
no
that.
hold on, B.
I ain't
Don't
never
do
said
that,
nothing
B.
about Steph
Nigga,
Curry,
this is what he
dog.
said, B. He
I ain't
said you
never said
said
nothing about
hold on.
Steph Curry. Don't lie on my name, bro. Stop it.
You said he should be a top 3 candidate for MVP. You said that shit. Don't do that. You said that
What?
He
shit.
should have been.
I said what?
Hold
This
on,
He
is
when
shouldn't
dark.
is
have been
that?
This
a
ain't
top
dark
3.
skin
Hold
time. What the
on. Yeah,
fuck is
when
that?
True the
What
King,
the
that was
hell?
you,
What the fuck
man.
is
No, hell
that?
no,
Dark
it wasn't
skin
me.
time.
That shit said dark skin time.
You
Hell no, it wasn't
niggas.
me.
True the King,
Who
man.
the fuck is that? That
Who the
wasn't
That
fuck
me.
was
was
True the
that?
King.
Hey, yo, don't do
I
that.
thought I was
Don't
going
do that.
crazy. I know
Hey,
I would
yo,
have
hey,
heard you. I
Dark
was
yo.
like, what
skin
the
Hey,
fuck?
Nigga,
time.
yo,
Lex
don't do
up here
that.
talking to
Hold
niggas,
Hey,
on,
bro.
yo,
hold on.
don't
That
do
nigga
that. Don't
said
do that,
dark
man.
skin time.
Hey, what's dark
Don't do
skin
that.
time? An
I don't
hour
know who
late,
that
nigga.
was.
That's what
Don't do
dark
that,
skin
man.
time.
Don't do that, man. Don't,
That
hey,
was
hey,
either
chill out.
SFM or True the
Yeah,
Nigga,
King.
that
that
was
wasn't me, nigga. I don't put
I
no
was
goofy
middle.
ass shit in
Hold on,
there.
hold on.
What
You
you
can
got
look at
going on?
you can look at the time. Say I was middle talking that shit happened.
You
Don't do that,
sound like
man.
he just put that as a
Don't
nigga
do that, man.
contest. Dark
Don't
skin
do
time.
that,
That nigga an hour late. That nigga an
Like a
hour late.
stripper.
Goddamn.
Man, somebody got something
Stripper.
going on, man.
Or when I'm speaking, hey, when I'm speaking facts, niggas trying to
Somebody
distract
must
me
about to
everything,
beat
man. When
some
I'm speaking
cake.
facts.
Bro,
They got
you
his
ain't
dark
speaking
skin
no
tone.
When I
facts.
They
speak in
got them
fact,
dark
niggas start
skin.
doing distractions,
You
all
ain't
this crazy
speaking
Right,
shit,
no
sound
facts.
right.
effects.
He is speaking facts.
Nah,
Come
you
on,
ain't
man.
speaking none neither, Spiffy.
Nigga, I didn't
Come
cook you
on,
like
man.
every
You ain't
goddamn
Hey,
cooked
yo,
shit,
day.
hey,
nigga.
I'm
Anti,
You
tired
Anti,
of
you
ain't
need to
cooked
serve as
shit,
Anti.
nigga.
You need to be a sushi chef, man. That's what you need to start be doing. You
First
know
of
you
all,
old. You need to be a
like
sushi
I
chef, nigga.
said,
You
nigga,
ain't cooking shit.
I
hey,
should be
You
long
doing
as
ain't
that.
I
cooking
ain't
I didn't
getting
shit.
no,
cook
long as I ain't
everything.
getting
All
cooked on my
sushi,
own,
nigga.
I
long
All
as I ain't getting
sushi,
cooked on
man.
my own
yeah,
channel, I'm good, nigga.
Hey,
call
it
me
got
Chef
views.
Spiff.
I'm a
I don't
content
I
cook
creator.
don't care
shit
about
too
your
much.
views. I don't care about your views,
I'm a
man.
content creator. It's all by
Yeah, you
design.
need to, yeah,
All by
I don't hear
design.
Lamont getting cooked. I don't hear Lamont getting cooked. His
That's his
content creator.
channel. He run his channel. How you want to run his channel? He be trolling
Yeah,
No,
too.
you right.
Lamont
Yeah,
cooking
yeah.
me
He ain't,
too.
man. I
Lamont
can't
cooking
troll.
you
I
too.
can't
Lamont
troll.
ain't even saying nothing. How Lamont
I,
cooking me?
Got to.
Yeah, I
Lamont,
have.
Hold up, Lamont don't even have that nigga in his top 5, so he ain't even arguing with you, nigga.
He cooked you though.
He still put things in
Hold
context.
on. Anti.
He don't even have Luka Doncic in his top 5.
But I was able
What are you
to
talking
hold on.
about?
But Anti, I admitted. I said
I
with
don't
my
give a
top
fuck.
5.
I don't give a fuck what you admit. You ain't
I
got
said
him in your
my
top 5.
is
So how
off
you cook
bias
me?
and
I don't
recency
give
bias.
a fuck.
I said, but if you're going off pure basketball, it's gonna be hard to keep Luka out your top 5.
That
You said
man.
it's gonna be hard, but you still ain't got that nigga in the hand. So you ain't cooked shit.
Hold on. If I did my top 5 just off pure basketball, Luka's in the top 5.
All right, cool. You ain't said that. Now you want to go back and change
If I
your
took
argument.
out past the
He said
comments,
that yesterday. He said
didn't
that
I say
when we
that?
first
You a
I said
started
it
this
whole
before.
argument.
You
He
a
said this
whole
when we
You
first
hear me? I
started
ain't
this
even gonna come at
argument.
you like that though.
When we first started the argument,
Bro,
hold on,
when we
wait,
first
let's
started
be
the argument 2
wait,
days ago,
let's
he
be
said
let's
that.
be clear. Hold on, Spiffy. When we started the argument, it was the whole top 50 thing. That's what started this whole thing.
Extreme, hit the link, man.
All right, let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask you a question, Spiffy.
Hold on,
Go ahead.
SFM. What started this is when I said Luka got GOAT potential like 2-3 days ago, and that was just random. That's what started this.
Nigga, that wasn't no 2-3 days ago. Nigga, almost a week ago. Nigga, get your days straight.
Hey, yo, John Norrie, man. Look,
Hey, so let me ask y'all a question. Is Luka top 5 in the NBA amongst skill? I'm talking about skill.
I got
Fuck all
Luka in
that
my
shit.
top
Is a
5.
skill player.
I got Luka and Joker in my top 5.
What?
They both
Name 5 players better than Luka, SFL.
Nigga, I named 8.
He said Devin Booker. He said Devin Booker.
I named 8.
Yeah, Luka not in my top 5. Luka not in my top 5.
Who said Devin Booker better than Luka?
Who said
James?
I'll take Devin
Hey,
Booker.
I'm gonna say this right now. LeBron
Go ahead,
James
Cap, B. Go ahead, Cap.
better
Go
than
ahead.
Luka no more, bro.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know if I'm ready to say that yet. We gotta wait. I don't know.
Do y'all think Luka better than Giannis? Do y'all think Luka better than Giannis or something?
No.
SFM, is LeBron better than Luka?
Don't compare Luka to LeBron.
Is LeBron better than Luka?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yes.
Hey, man, you know what, bro? I'm done. Hey, B. Hey, B, I'm about to smell your cologne, nigga.
I'm not mad.
I'm not
mad at that.
Hey, come on, man. Get off on that bullshit, man.
LeBron is in year 19, bro.
I don't give a. And he's still better than that nigga. And he's still better than that
No,
nigga.
he not. So why
He's
he
still better than that
nigga
nigga.
LeBron ain't can say no more, man.
Why he couldn't win a game without AD?
Like he's in his 17. What do you expect? He's 37 years old.
Why he couldn't get a game without AD?
That nigga got gray hair.
I thought you was a LeBron fan, Spiffy.
I am, but I'm being
He
real.
being real though. He
I'm being real.
He sound dumb. LeBron at 37. Of course, he's not gonna be able to do what he did when he was.
Hold on.
You niggas saying he top 5.
Hold on.
Y'all saying he top 5.
Nah, Spiffy.
But you
Spiffy
saying he
ain't keeping
top
it real.
5.
Hold on, Spiffy. Who else was hurt? You ain't keeping it real. Who else was hurt?
Dennis Schroeder was out too.
I'm a stand.
No. Who else was hurt?
Y'all would shit on Dennis Schroeder on my channel. Don't do that. Y'all would shit on Dennis
Hold on.
Who
Who else was hurt, nigga?
Who is y'all?
Y'all niggas wouldn't have gave Luka this out.
Who is
Y'all wouldn't have gave Luka this out.
Come on, man.
Niggas is
Hey,
hurt.
bro.
Niggas
Hey,
was
bro.
hurt.
Hey, much love to
Half of the
LeBron.
Lakers was hurt. Kuzma was like
He was a great player.
Right? What you mean he was? What you
Hold
mean
on.
He was a great player. He's still
hold on. He's still one of the better players in the league, bro. But he ain't better. He ain't
than that nigga.
He ain't
way
that cream of the crop no more,
Yeah,
bro.
yes, he is.
Y'all
He better than
cap.
Luka.
But y'all say he is.
He better than Luka.
What is Luka ever done? Hold on.
Who was leading the MVP before the injury?
LeBron James.
James
Who was
Harden
leading the
was.
MVP before he got injured?
James Harden was.
That's a lie.
Anti, you know James Harden was leading before injury.
James Harden was not.
James Harden was
James
leading
Harden
the
wasn't.
MVP
No, he
before
wasn't.
injury.
It was LeBron.
No, James Harden. Look, before the MVP, before he got hurt,
The media vote.
The media selected
the media vote.
I'm talking about before he got hurt, man.
No MVP. He wasn't.
Yes, they do. The media vote.
That's your opinion. You can't go off of how you feel. The media is the one who votes.
So
bro, I don't even look at Harden, and I know this shit, bro.
I can't go off of how I feel.
SFM.
Y'all be going off of how y'all feel this whole time.
SFM.
The media vote, though, Spiffy. That's what we say. Everybody
You was wrong.
Everybody go off what they feel.
Hold on.
Everybody biased.
Are we
We all
saying?
I'm saying
biased.
that was a media narrative.
Hold on.
But
Are
the
we
media,
all
it's
saying?
always a
All right.
media
They
narrative,
kept
though,
saying,
bro.
yeah,
They
because
both.
Okay,
yeah,
I
white
got a question for
team.
the panel. Are
Come
we
on, nigga.
saying?
No.
We saying?
Hold on. You disqualified
No,
from
bro.
talking.
Hold
You
up.
talking about some.
Hold
Nah, you
up, let
come
me
on
hear
with
Are
it.
Bees.
Hold on,
we?
let
Bro,
Bees answer
let
the
Bees
question.
go, man. Hold on.
Are
Let
we
Bees.
saying?
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna
Tell
use.
Luca
Bro,
the one
hold
first.
on, bro. Chill,
Hold on,
bro.
let Bees
Tell Luca
go.
the one.
I'm gonna
No.
use
Bro,
30.
let Bees
I'm
go.
gonna use
No.
30.
I gotta talk
Bro,
too.
stop talking, bro. Let
Bro,
Bees
Tell Luca to
go.
win the first round series, then you can compare
Man,
him
I
to
don't give a
LeBron. That's
fuck
all I
about
gotta
no
say.
first round series. Bro just got put out the
bro
first
just
round.
had to get the
Shut the
LeBron
fuck up,
shit
Luca
off.
man.
better than LeBron.
He had to get
God
the Bron
damn,
shit
bro.
off.
No, I don't.
You
No, I
just had
don't.
to
Look,
get the Bron shit off.
when
I can tell you my top 5 is
Hold on,
KD,
let Bees
Damn,
AD,
nigga.
Bro, y'all
Harden,
niggas
and
shut
Bron.
up.
shut the fuck up, bro. When you
Hey, get that nigga B.
shut
hey,
up.
Shoot that nigga B.
look, here's my stance. The top 5 changes every year. It's fluid.
Uh-huh.
It's not
Uh-huh.
based on your fucking career.
Uh-huh.
You can't tell me a top 5 player got fucking ran off the court like Lil Ankle did.
You gotta be an
Ain't
ankle,
got
boy.
that
You
nigga
hell,
little ankle.
B.
I don't want to hear that bullshit.
He got ran off the court.
Hold up, B.
That
Hold
nigga
on.
got
He
embarrassed, ran
cooking
off
you,
the
Hold
court.
up,
anti.
B.
He
Hold up.
cooking you,
I'm not even saying that. I ain't saying
anti.
Look, I'm
I'm
my
not
little B
saying
dance.
nothing.
I'm my
Tell
little
Luca.
B dance.
Tell
I'm
Luca.
saying nothing. I ain't
Like I
saying
said.
He said he
I mean, my little B
You
dance.
up here,
Hey,
dick
But
riding, nigga. I ain't even
him and
saying
Luca
nothing.
I'm a little B
got the
dance.
first round, my
My
and I'm
guy.
little
gonna
B
tell
dance.
That's
you
what I'm
why. And
saying.
I'm gonna
Ankle. Bees
Tell Luca to
Bayless.
get past the
hold
first
on, and
Hold
round,
I'm
then
on,
you
gonna
can
now, hold
compare
on,
him to
hold on, B.
hold
LeBron.
on. I'm
I
gonna
got a
tell
question.
you.
Hold on,
Hold
no.
on,
Let me
let me
fight
finish
with you
this
then.
statement.
Let me
And
fight with you then, nigga. As
I'm
you
gonna
go.
tell you why LeBron ain't top 5, bro.
Let's
Let him
go.
go.
Let's go.
Let him go.
It's because any night,
Mm-hmm.
LeBron can still be the
Mm-hmm.
best player in the league. But he can't
Mm-hmm.
every night. And you
Right.
can't have a nigga in your top 5 if he can't
Mm-hmm.
do it every night.
Let
He
me ask
ain't
you something,
top
B.
five.
Resting in the
Let me
regular
ask you something.
season.
Hold up.
Resting.
Let
It's
me
a
ask you
good
something.
point. It's a good
Resting.
Let me
point.
ask you a question.
Ain't no good point. He
Right?
sound dumb.
Hold on.
That's good. That's a good
Hold
point.
on. No. Just shut the fuck up, nigga. So let me
You
say
been
this.
getting cooked.
Before he got hurt, LeBron James was averaging 25, 7, and 7. You know what else he was doing? Since you say he couldn't break it every night, you know what else he was doing? You know what else he was leading league in?
What?
Defensive win shares.
Yeah, because he was guarding Grayson Allen, niggas.
Get the fuck out of
Exactly.
here. He was
Yes, he
guarding him every
was.
He
night.
was strapping up
Yes, he was.
Giannis and
Bro,
Get the fuck
LeBron
out of
wasn't
here, man.
locking nobody
You niggas
down.
capping.
LeBron wasn't
Cap,
locking
cap,
nobody up. Wow. But he was
cap,
top 5 in
cap,
defensive
cap.
efficiency before he got hurt.
Hold
He
on,
Hey,
wasn't locking
hey,
nobody
hey,
up.
hey, here's what I'm
Man,
gonna
that's
tell
how I
you.
know
Come
you
on, bro.
lying,
Here,
nigga.
Pause
I
real,
know you
pause real quick.
lying, nigga.
I
Pause real
want you
quick.
to answer me this
Let me go up
question.
the D's. Let me go up the
Now I
D's.
want you to answer me this question. When have you ever seen the LeBron James led team lose 4 games in a row because Dennis Schroeder didn't play?
I mean,
Nigga,
he was a
Why
Dennis
y'all
key. He
wasn't
was
so
a
hurt.
key part
quiet?
to the
Why
team.
y'all
Like,
so quiet?
Just answer me
Man,
the
why
Why
he
y'all
question.
so
so
quiet?
quiet? Why y'all so
What you
quiet?
mean? Why he
now I'm
so quiet?
answering the question.
You
It
taking
wasn't. Hold
4 games?
on.
Hey, why was
Hey,
he
hey,
averaging in them
hey,
4
here,
KD
games?
was
here's
hurt.
my second question.
What was
Good.
he averaging in them 4 games? Go
Because
pull up his stats.
last year, if you really look at LeBron's numbers, that was the first year I watched LeBron James that he
That
had
lift.
empty
He had a
calories
lift.
last year. He
He
was
had a
not
lift no
he
more.
was not affecting the game the same way last year,
Man, get
bro.
the fuck
Bro,
out of
he's
here.
36 years old. What the
Get the
fuck?
fuck
Right.
Well,
out of
That's
then
here.
what we
don't
First of
say
all,
saying.
he's top
That's
LeBron
we
five,
still
saying.
elite.
nigga.
That's what we
Come on,
saying.
LeBron
man.
That's
still,
what we
he's still,
saying.
I
Bro,
ain't
like
seen no
this
drop
ain't
off
He's
yet.
still
y'all.
top
Y'all,
Fuck you
y'all
10.
mean?
expect
I
He's
LeBron.
ain't seen
still
no
top
drop off
10.
yet. You capping. I
Bro,
ain't
he's
seen no
still
drop off
top
yet with
10,
that
You talking
nigga.
bro.
about some he ain't
Fuck out
affect the
of
You
here.
game?
lying. You
Hold on,
lying,
hold
He's
on, hold on.
still
Jamie.
It's
I
top
not.
ain't
Hold
seen
on,
no
ten,
time
drop.
out,
bro.
time
What
out.
a
I'm not
He's
drop
hating
off
saying
You
either.
no
mean?
Hold
lying.
drop
on,
off.
time out.
That
I'm
You
not
mean
hating.
no
lying.
I'm
You
What
ain't
not
seen
a
no
hating
drop
drop
off
either.
off.
mean?
drop.
What
So
Hold on,
he's
You
hold
gonna
on.
lying.
Hold on.
So
He
he still
said
play like he
hold
playing
on.
You
Miami.
see, hold up. You seen
So
you
he
seen a
still play
nigga
like he
roll into
playing
his fucking
Miami.
ankle. You seen a nigga roll into
No,
his ankle and you
before the
seen him
roll
slow the
ankle,
fuck
was he
down.
playing like he was playing in Miami?
Yes.
Before the roll
I saw the
was
nigga.
first
I
seed.
saw the nigga running out of
Oh my
gas in the
God.
playoffs
They was the
against
first
Denver
seed
in
before he got hurt.
2020.
And talking about you said, but he didn't
He
affect
was
the.
running out
Hold
of
on.
gas in
He wasn't
2020.
running out of no gas. Get the
Yeah,
fuck
he
out of
was.
here.
Hey, Lamont,
Go
am I
pull up his
lying?
Yes, he
stats.
was.
Go pull up
He
his stats
was.
for Denver,
Y'all
nigga.
just
Who you
like
Go
talking
pull up
yelling.
his
about?
stats.
Was
Go pull up his
LeBron
stats for
not
Denver.
running out of gas in no playoff games?
Go pull up his
Are you
stats for
talking
Denver,
about in
nigga.
the
If he was running
bubble?
out of gas.
The
Yes.
year he won Finals
Yes.
MVP.
Yes.
Yeah,
Go pull up his stats. Go
Yes.
pull up his stats.
He
The
was
Go
year
pull
he
up his
won
stats. He was
Finals
running out of
He
MVP.
gas.
He
had
won
Yo,
out of
good
you keep
gas.
stats,
talking
bro.
about his stats.
Fuck
We
out.
talking about
Hold
how
on,
he
hold on. He
playing.
said LeBron don't affect
Fuck
the
out of
game.
here,
Hold on,
man.
hold on, hold
LeBron
on.
was dominating.
He just like y'all just like yelling over
And
people
he's
to get y'all point
smarter.
across, but
He's
y'all not
smart.
saying
No,
nothing.
no. Let me
He
say something,
said
bro. Hold on, bro.
LeBron
Hold
didn't
on. Hold
affect the
on,
game.
LeBron
Look at the
James.
games that LeBron played and look at the games that LeBron was hurt. Big difference. What are you talking about?
Right, like I ain't seen no drop off when that nigga fully healthy, dog. Y'all,
Hold on, bro. Let me say something. He basically saying like LeBron is still great. We not saying that he not great, yo. We saying that he not the same Bron. He gotta pick his
He's
spot.
36.
Where's your No. I got a question. Where
No.
Where's your evidence to say that, bro?
They don't have
You ain't got no evidence to say that.
It is evidence. When he went to LA, he
got hurt.
He got hurt.
The fact that y'all keep measuring his age, proving our point, man.
I ain't saying nothing about his age. I'm saying y'all have no evidence.
I just did.
When
he
he got hurt.
Playoffs.
Look at LeBron before he got hurt, then compared to after he got hurt.
So let me ask you this. If AD never came to the Lakers, do they win the championship?
It's not no if. I don't do hypotheticals. I don't do none of that if, ands, or buzzing.
Would they even went to the finals without AD?
LeBron was hurt. What the
hell no.
Hell no.
LeBron West loaded though. It takes talent to win.
You need a team to get to the motherfucking finals. So why are you asking that question?
Hey, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Michael Jordan make the finals without Scottie Pippen. That's the same question you trying to ask.
In 2020, did you have LeBron in your top five?
Ain't LeBron the same nigga that used to take teams to the NBA finals with Matthew Dellavedova
and did they win?
I'm saying he got there though.
Did they win though? He
got there.
Let me ask you something.
You so worried about did they win or lost? I'm talking about did they get there?
Y'all niggas capping, bro.
That nigga ain't take shit. That nigga shot 38% in them goddamn finals, nigga. Fuck y'all talking about. I ain't trying to hear about this sorry ass nigga. Get off this shit, man. Kobe the motherfucking ghost. Nigga, that just is what it is. I don't want to hear about no bum LeBron ass. Y'all still old ass nigga, man. That nigga ain't fucking LeBron. Nigga, the fact is, nigga, in the conversation, Kobe the GOAT, nigga. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Nigga shot 38%. Nigga ain't lead shit to the finals, nigga. That nigga ain't never led shit to the finals, nigga. That nigga ain't never led shit to the finals. Never, not one time in his career, nigga. For 2007, this the only time he ever led something to the finals. Yeah, nigga. This the Kobe show, nigga. This the takeover. This the Kobe show, nigga. That's the takeover, nigga. Tell me why Andre Iguodala said. Tell me why Andre Iguodala said overall it's harder to guard Kobe than LeBron.
Don't nobody
give a fuck. I put it on the 2019. 2019. We ain't trying to hear that shit, man.
Fuck nigga, man.
Stop talking about this loser
Nobody
ass
won't talk about
nigga.
this snitch ass nigga. That nigga should have been on 48 hours with his snitch ass.
Bees. They say he snitched. They say he snitched, but with a paperwork. They say he snitched, but with a paperwork.
Nigga, he
but with a paperwork.
Fuck are you talking about?
17
with a paperwork.
Nigga, he did it on camera. What you mean?
Nigga. With the two backs to it, nigga. Nah, hey, Anton, don't do that because you the same nigga that was sticking up for Stephen Curry yesterday. Sticking up for Stephen Curry yesterday, getting mad at the niggas talking about Curry, getting in their business and shit, and they family business. So, hey,
hold on, let me get on you. You know the difference between Steph Curry and Kobe? Steph Curry stayed quiet, nigga. Kobe went on national TV, nigga. Well, well, Shaq used to do it, so I thought it was cool.
He was a baby.
Stupid ass up, man.
He don't know. He talking about paperwork. He don't know.
Stupid ass up, nigga.
He was a baby.
Nah. I'm saying what a snitch is on paper, man. What is a snitch on paper to you, man?
He did it worse, nigga. He did it in 4K. He did it worse, nigga. He did it on 4K.
Hey, man.
This man fucked his whole life.
Get on with that bullshit, man. That's the reason he ain't win. Hey, that's the same reason he ain't win a couple MVPs too, my nigga. Hey, for real, he should have had about 3-4 of them bitches. Hey, that nigga LeBron came out in 2009 and said, "Yeah, Kobe the best player in the world. He better than."
Hold on. Hey, we don't gotta be divisive, bro.
Don't do him. Don't do him.
Hey,
the conversation was going so good.
We 5-2 over here. We ain't 4-10, nigga. We ain't got too many losses to find.
How
Bro, the
cold?
Shaquille
conversation.
O'Neal, homeboy. Shaquille O'Neal.
First
We
of all,
ain't
he
got too
4 and
many
6. He
losses,
don't
nigga.
fuck.
How is
He
Kobe the
don't
GOAT?
4 and 10.
Hey,
How is
over
Kobe
here, over here, we ain't got too many losses, man. Stop
Hey, but
talking
he
about
got the
this
most. He
stuff,
got the
man.
most.
Hey man,
Shaquille
listen,
Hey,
man,
O'Neal.
man, hey,
listen.
come on.
Shaq
The
Diesel.
conversation got boring, man, when
Talking
y'all
about
kept
the
talking
same
about
He
these
nigga,
got the
the
niggas
most
too
same
rings
nigga
long,
out
who
of
man.
can,
anybody.
Hey,
It's
Y'all
same
he
crazy.
talking
nigga
can't
who
about
be
a
can't
nigga
win
hated,
a,
that's
who
bro.
don't
been
win a title
losing.
Don't be
without
a hater,
Y'all
dog.
talking about a nigga that's, listen, that's been losing,
Hey,
but folks,
man, you
you
gotta
Can
take
you
you
them
can't
mute
say
this
kneecaps
nigga
off,
for it.
man.
Lamont?
Dude passed away, man.
Lamont, for
Listen,
real. Lamont,
I
Lamont,
done
come
been
on,
the
Kneecaps
bro.
off,
greatest,
man.
and 9 times out of 10, he wasn't even a nigga that was
Lamont,
mostly
kick
winning,
that
I was
nigga,
mostly
man.
about
getting
to
it in
talk
his
about
era,
that
nigga,
shit.
in
Go
the
talk about
finals.
this
He
Take
had
shit
to
them
now.
share with,
kneecaps off,
he had to
man. Take them
share with a
kneecaps
whole
off,
bunch of
man.
niggas,
This is
nigga.
not the
Curry had to
Kobe
get it.
channel, bro.
Curry had to get his
Hey, yeah,
time.
pull it up. Hey, mute that nigga. Pull this
Yo,
shit up.
That nigga look like a
yo,
No,
snitch too.
man.
He look like
Hey,
a
look at
snitch
him.
No,
too.
Look
what
at him
that
ready to
is,
snitch.
man.
Look
He
at
look
him.
like
play
an
that
old
shit,
No,
Lamont.
television.
hey,
Play
it's
it,
fine.
Lamont.
Play it.
Play it.
It's fine. Play it.
Here.
Fuck, nigga.
Look. A wire.
I'm gonna mute everybody. I'm gonna
No,
mute
he the
everybody.
fuck nigga for snitching.
Hold on, let me mute everybody. Hold on, let's just play it real quick. We're gonna see what the tape says, man. Hold on.
Y'all niggas some fuck niggas.
Part of the problems, Kobe, at least as far as your relationship with Shaquille O'Neal, go back to your court case where it was revealed that you had suggested, and I don't have the quote exactly, that Shaquille O'Neal maybe has paid off women in the past. When's the last time you talked to Shaq, and did you ever apologize for those statements?
You know, I haven't had the opportunity to talk to him directly. But if I do get that opportunity, I definitely.
Why not, Kobe? It's been months. Why not?
Man, I can try to track him down, but I don't have his number or anything like that, man. I was able to get a message to him, through a mutual friend.
Lying ass nigga.
But
He's a
December
coon.
25th sounds like a good day to me to kind of talk to him and tell him I never meant any kind of way to
And
bring
Kobe was 6'9" before 6'9".
anything of his personal business out to the light like that.
Kobe, are you fearful that Shaq will not want to talk to you?
No, I'm not fearful of it. I mean, I can only do what I feel is
He
right
ain't fearful because he hit that on his mind. That's why.
to go
Hey,
up
pull up that video where Josh should have get that nigga that two piece.
for bringing them into my situation. I never intended for that to happen, and things were way overblown and misstated.
Why did you bring up his name, though, Kobe? Why even go there?
No, I can't really get into the details of it. All I can say
Hey, y'all
is
niggas shut the fuck up while he talking, man. Y'all
They
let this
offered
man
him a
talk, man.
deal. They offered that nigga a
Listen,
deal.
man. Hey,
That
man.
man told.
Hold on,
Well, let
SFM
me ask
doing
you
too
this
much.
question.
Man.
One
We
of the
can't hear
things that Shaq
SFM.
would say, and I know him pretty well, is that Shaq would say he's not hard to find. If you really, really wanted to find him over the last 6 months or so, it should have been relatively easy to find him. How do you respond to that?
Well, I respond to that is, you probably got his number. I get it from you, and I call him today.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? It's really that simple, man. I don't have time. I've been through too much. My family and I, we've been through too much to sit up here and BS and say, "Oh, I'm calling them, but I really don't mean it," and all that stuff. We've been through too much for all that. And I sincerely mean that. I will pick up the phone and call him. If he takes the call, great. If he doesn't, you know what I mean? Just know I'm sorry for all of that.
I don't respect
Snitch
him.
ass nigga.
I don't
That
respect
nigga,
him.
that
Hey,
nigga voice started cracking. Get the fuck out of here,
hey,
man.
let me get the mic,
Nigga
man.
voice
You a
started
rat, rat,
cracking. Get the
rat, rat,
fuck
SFM, you
out
rat,
of
brought
here.
rat.
that
Man,
on
no,
You a
look,
yourself.
rat,
man.
rat,
Hey, look,
rat,
man.
rat,
I
You
ain't worried
brought
about
that
rat.
on
none of that
Voice
You a
shit.
started
yourself.
rat,
cracking.
rat,
I
rat,
ain't worried
rat,
about
rat.
none
Hey,
of
let
that
me get the
shit.
You a
mic,
Hey,
rat,
Lamont.
rat, rat,
hey,
You,
rat,
That
Lamont.
nigga
rat.
Hey,
over there,
hey,
Lamont.
Lamont, you
Hey,
100%
Lamont.
on that.
Hey,
You
Lamont.
brought that on
You
yourself.
a rat,
You
rat, rat,
brought
A
that
rat.
on
nigga asked
yourself.
yo. A nigga asked him, "Why did you tell on him? Why did you even bring
Hey,
it
you
up?" He
brought that
said,
on
stupid ass.
yourself.
"Bitch ass nigga."
Yeah,
You
violate
brought that
man
on
code.
yourself.
That's some whole ass shit, bro.
And you
Hey,
vouch
How
I
you
for
love
lie
him.
you to
for a nigga?
Kobe
Kobe.
was a
We
simp.
did not want to do that, but you brought that on yourself, man.
Bitch
This
ass
man,
nigga, I don't
this
give a
man got
fuck. He
so
still who he is
Hey,
on
Yeah,
the
he
court,
emotional.
nigga.
He
you,
In
emotional.
off the court,
SFM.
hey,
nigga. He
watch
still
that
who he is
video.
on
Off
the
the
Ain't
court.
no
He
off
off
the
the
pictures
off the
court.
over
court,
here.
Hey,
off
Ain't
the
no
court.
hey,
That
pictures
nigga.
some of you
over here.
niggas, some of you niggas mamas have called the lies for you niggas. So don't even come up
Hey,
here on here acting
Hold
like
on.
y'all
What?
ain't
That's
Look.
a
Look.
SFM
lie.
Hold
ain't
on.
y'all
never
What?
niggas
let me
Look.
called
tell
no
Look.
you
lie
Look.
on the
gone.
something.
police.
You
Yeah.
never
I know
violate
what
the
y'all,
bro
yeah.
code.
Hold on,
Fuck
what
y'all
the
talking
You never
about?
violate the bro
You a
code.
Bedtime
clown.
ass nigga.
this nigga big man.
Yo, he a clown.
He
Yeah,
bad
it's
shit.
bad.
Fuck
On
is
some
y'all
Kobe
talking
shit.
about?
Well,
Nah, nigga,
Kobe
you a
shit.
Yo, we like
clown. Hey,
Karceno
You a
nigga.
Spiffy.
clown.
Hey,
Oh
Spiffy.
shit.
On
Yo,
my
you
mama,
on
you a
some
dyke, hoe
clown shit.
ass
So you
nigga.
trying to tell
Fuck
me
is you
that you
We
talking
got
don't
about,
need
Karceno
to
nigga?
in the
talk?
building,
You
man.
Clown
need to
ass
talk,
nigga.
nigga. Hold
Slap
on,
the
y'all.
shit
Hold
out
on,
you,
y'all.
nigga.
Hold on.
Hey,
Let me
what
ask
up?
you
What up,
something.
Karceno?
Hold on. Let me ask you something.
Some of you
So you
niggas
trying to tell me?
family
Hold on,
members
hold
don't
on,
pay for it,
SFM.
nigga.
Hold on, you
I
can't get
don't
mad
pay
because the
for it,
video
nigga.
playing.
You and your feelings, bro. Pull your
SFM,
skirt down, B.
SFM. If you got caught cheating, you would have told my girl.
Nigga, hell
Yeah,
no, nigga.
he
So
would. Yeah, he would.
why you
Yeah,
vouching
So
he
for
why
that
you
would.
then?
supporting
Nigga,
sucker
Why you
nigga
shit?
gonna die.
supporting
He
that?
would.
Nigga,
He
hell no,
mad
ain't
as
gonna tell
hell.
no nigga. I
But
already
that, but
knew
that
about
nigga
that
hot.
shit,
That
nigga.
nigga hot.
I
Stop
already knew
supporting
about that
sucker
shit, nigga.
shit, man.
But I'm asking
Hey,
you, why
Lou,
you
that nigga
Man,
can't
supporting?
hell no,
breathe
I
right
wanna do
now.
no goof
That nigga
ass shit
can't
like
breathe.
that.
So
That
why
nigga out
you
of
mad
air.
at? So
That
hold
nigga
on,
Why
can't
you
hold
talk.
on,
supporting the
I
nigga
ain't
that
mad
did
at
it
hold
shit.
then?
on,
I
hold
ain't
on.
mad
Why
at
you
shit, nigga.
supporting the
Why
He
nigga that
did what
did
the
it
fuck
then?
he did, nigga.
why you
He still
calling
who
me?
he is on the
Why
court
you
though.
mad at me
He
because
still who
I'm
he is
saying?
on the listen.
Okay, fuck the court. Why you mad at me because I'm saying that he told on him?
Nigga, I ain't mad at you about a motherfucking thing. I ain't mad about nobody about shit on this show, nigga. I saying he
Nigga,
still who
you
he is on the
sound mad
court, nigga.
emotional right
Yeah,
now.
you
But
You
sound
you
sound
mad
mad
as
you
hell.
I ain't
sound like
emotional.
you
emotional about a
vouching
I
for
ain't.
it.
Yeah,
You
man.
Hey,
vouching
Cause
I
he's a
for it.
promise to
rap,
God.
rap,
I
rap,
promise to
rap,
God,
rap.
I ain't emotional about a
Cause he a
motherfucking
rap,
thing.
rap, rap,
He's
rap,
a
rap.
Yo,
Fuck is
you
y'all talking
vouching
about?
for a
rap.
nigga that
Rap, rap,
told on a
rap,
nigga
rap, rap.
girl.
Nigga,
That
I
told
don't
a
give a
nigga
fuck about
girl.
none of that. He
I
still
know
better
you
than that
don't
nigga
care. I
LeBron.
know
Hey,
you
true
don't
the
He
care.
king.
still
I
better
know
than
you
He
that
not
don't
True
better
the
star.
care.
than
king. Hey,
Bron.
LeBron.
true.
He not better than
Hey,
Bron,
Yeah.
nigga.
true.
I know you
Hey,
don't
Second
Yo,
team,
care.
hey,
first team,
hey,
all
hey,
yo,
day,
y'all,
all
yo.
hey, y'all
NBA
know something?
select.
Rat it out. Rat
LeBron
it
finna be number one in most
out.
missed shots. I
Hey,
think.
Kobe
Oh
hey,
got
my
hey, hey,
god.
hey,
Nah,
Lamont,
he
hey,
number
Lamont, put it on
four.
the
He
big
number
screen,
four.
Lamont.
Y'all don't know he number four right
Hey,
now.
Lamont, put me
Kobe
on the big
number
screen,
one.
Lamont.
Hey,
He
who number
finna be
one?
number
Hold on,
three. He
SFM.
finna be
Hold on,
number three this year. If
hold
he
on,
play four,
SFM.
if he
SFM.
play
Hold on,
four, if he
SFM. Let me
play
say
four
something to you.
years
Hold on,
like
hold on.
he's
Let me ask you a
no,
question. Let
listen,
me ask you a question.
I ain't get done. If he play 4 years like he said, he'll possibly be number one in most missed shots. He number
But who?
four right
Okay,
Hey,
now.
but let me
He
ask you
please
this
finna be
let
question.
me
number
Hold on,
get
hold
three
him.
on.
this
Let me
Hey,
year.
ask you a
please
question
let
though.
me
Hold
get
on, let
him.
me
Yeah,
ask you this
Please
question.
y'all
Hold
let
on.
niggas
me.
gonna
Hey,
be
true.
mad.
Let me get
Hold on,
him.
let me ask you
Now
this
we.
question. Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on, let me
hey,
ask you this
hey,
question.
hey. Let me get him real quick. So what about the 40,000 points he gonna finish career with? What about him being 13 first team All NBA selections, number one all time? What you gonna do with that?
And
What
he
about
ran a
him
rap.
being 10,000 assists
And he ain't
coming
a
up this
rap.
year?
And he
Huh?
ain't a rap.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
No, he
hey,
ain't got nothing to
hey,
say
What
hey,
about
about
guess
that.
what?
that?
Guess what? He finna have 1,000 turnovers in the playoffs this year. That nigga
Well, he's
got
still gonna have
972
40,000
Hey,
points. He's gonna have
total.
10,000 assists,
Number
nigga, and
one in
Kobe
regular
and
ass.
season
10,000
That
turnovers.
points.
nigga, that nigga ain't
Number
gonna
one in
eclipse
playoff
Kobe.
season turnovers. Number one in
Hey, shut
finals
up.
turnovers.
Hey, he
Led
number one
7
in.
out of 10 finals in turnovers. Shoots 4 for 23 with the last 2 minutes left in the finals. Okay,
Hey, he
that's
got
how
the
he
most
coming.
finals
But you wonder
MVPs.
why a
He
nigga
got the
4 and
most
10
finals
though. But
MVPs.
you
He
wonder
got the
why a
most
nigga
He
4
finals
and
4 and
10.
6.
MVPs.
He
He
4
can't
and
get the
6. Give me
job
the
done,
math
sir.
right. Give
Yeah,
me
he
the
He
can't
math
got
get
the
the
right.
most
job done,
finals
sir.
triple
The
doubles.
math is
He ain't
wrong.
been able to get the job done that often, sir. Fuck is you
Hold
talking
on. Let
about?
me ask you this
Yeah,
question.
Hey,
Hey, let me ask you this
hey, it's
question.
he
Hold on.
one
shot.
Hold on.
person.
Hold
Listen,
on.
listen,
It's
Hold on.
one
Hold on.
listen.
Oh,
His
let me ask you
first
this
two
question.
finals was shit, nigga.
Let me
That's
He
SFM.
got
Let
one.
me ask
four
you this
One
question.
finals
Hold
final
on.
he
Right.
shot
MVP.
30.
Only
One final
MJ
he
got
shot
more.
36%. The other one he shot 39%. That so-called 2015. That's just so goddamn great when he shot all
He's
them
the
goddamn
only
shots.
player.
But
He's
nobody
the
talk
only
about
player
how
to
he
average
shot
a triple
39%
double
in
in the
the finals.
finals.
Nobody should talk about how he shot 39% in the finals. Y'all never bring that
I
up.
know,
Hey,
I
Fuck
know
you
Yeah,
you
talking
yeah,
don't
about?
care
yeah,
about
yeah,
nobody
yeah.
Y'all
for
never bring that up.
SFM. I got
Y'all never bring that up.
Hey, shout out to Kobe. Kobe played hard all the time. But here's my question. Why Steph Curry got better playoff numbers than this nigga?
All right, Bees, good question. I want to know why Kobe Bryant got better playoff numbers than Will Chamberlain.
No, answer the question.
Why does Steph Curry have better playoff numbers than Kobe?
Why do Kobe Bryant got better playoff numbers than Will Chamberlain?
Why you dodging the question?
Well, now you answer the question right there. I ain't dodging the question.
No, you can't answer a question with a question. You can't answer a question with a question.
I ain't dodging the question.
Why Steph Curry got better playoff stats than Kobe?
He ain't got better series than Kobe.
He got better playoff stats.
He ain't got nothing. He ain't got a series or average.
You really can't debate a nigga like you can't debate a nigga like this, bro. No matter what you say, no matter what stat you pull up, the nigga dilute, bro. You can't debate a nigga like this, bro.
Yeah. Let me say this though. Ayo, SSM, you need to shut your fucking channel down, man. That bullshit.
Hey, let me ask y'all something. How many times have Kobe led the Warriors in playoffs going into the finals?
You said Kobe. That nigga said Kobe.
How many times Curry? How many times Curry led the Warriors in the playoffs going up to the finals?
Every day, yo, watch Kobe.
He ain't led him more than Kobe. I know that for a fact.
I guarantee
y'all talking about?
Why y'all talking
about? Even when Kobe was the second best player on his team, he was still leading the 2001 playoffs.
I got another question for you. How can you be the GOAT when you were on the bench your first couple years?
You coming off the bench because you coming off the bench as the youngest all-star to do it. First all-star to come off the bench.
Hold on. SFM,
At first to start,
That's a
nigga.
lie
To
too.
start.
That's
He's the
another lie
youngest
too, man.
all-star to ever
That's
start.
another
Nigga,
lie
fuck
too,
you
man.
talking about?
Hold on,
At
SFM.
19 years old, nigga, go check the facts, nigga.
Coming
Coming off the bench. That's
That nigga
why.
was not 19
How
coming
can
on
you
the
be
bench as
the GOAT?
all-star.
He was 19 in 1998. Nigga, fuck is you talking about?
SFM. How can you be the GOAT
His
and you
first
lost a
game he
3-1
played was
lead?
in 1997 when he turned 18, nigga.
How can you be the GOAT and you lost a 3-1 lead?
Oh, all right.
How can you be the GOAT and you got swept 4 times in the finals?
Nigga, Kobe got swept.
2 times,
What
nigga.
is this?
2
Who was
times,
this?
nigga. 2 times, nigga.
Kobe got
Nigga
swept
don't
4
know.
times.
Yeah, what you talking about? Kobe got swept.
2 times in
And
the finals,
Kobe blew a 3-1 lead. What the fuck?
Hold on.
Yo,
How
this
can
is
you be the
funny.
How can you be the GOAT when 9 times out of 10 you wasn't even guaranteed to win in your own era?
I hate we allowed this.
Even though you was the one
shit,
getting to
bro.
the finals the
Harrison
most 9
Barnes about
times
to
out of
Kobe up.
10, you
I
wasn't
hate that
even
this nigga
guaranteed to win in your own era. That ain't the case for Kobe and Michael. That ain't the case for them. They was actually winning most of the time in their era.
Damn,
They had to
Rick.
share with a bunch of other
How is
niggas.
Michael
They
Jordan?
go that mama mentality.
Kobe went to 7 finals through
This is
10 year
Steph
period and
Curry.
won 5, nigga.
Look at that mama
What
mentality.
y'all
Look
talking
at
about?
that. Look at that mama mentality, bad.
Hey, but go to them LeBron turnovers. Hey, Lamont, go to my channel, man. Go to Lamont, go to my channel, man.
Don't nobody
Go to
want to
my
go to
channel.
your
Go to
fucking
my channel.
channel.
Show the good things. Go
Nobody
show the
want to
good
see
things,
your
man.
fucking
Why Chris Bosh pick Kobe
You
over
don't get no
LeBron?
fucking free promotion over here, nigga.
Why Chris Bosh,
What is you
LeBron
talking
own his
about?
teammate pick Kobe over LeBron?
How many rings Chris Bosh won
Come on
without
now.
LeBron?
Kawhi to pick Kobe.
How many
KD
rings
to
Chris
pick
Bosh?
Kobe.
How
Come
many
on, that's
rings?
what I
Hold on.
continue.
How many
Scottie
Yeah, that's
Pippen
because
came
them
out
niggas haters.
2019 and
Them
let
niggas
y'all niggas
crying
know
against him and they
that when I
hating.
look at LeBron, he ain't what MJ was as a player, not even what Kobe was as a
Bro,
player. Like these
bro,
nigga
what?
own teammates that came out and said this nigga
Bro,
ain't
we
who he
can't
is.
debate. We can't debate this nigga.
Listen,
It don't matter
why
what
would
we
I
say.
believe you
Bro, all
niggas
you doing
in
is
the
This
people that
nigga
play clubs?
I'm
insane.
You already
tired
know
of
what it
hearing
is.
this
You
man
can't
talk.
debate because you ain't got no facts. You ain't got enough facts on your player. You don't.
Hey,
all
who
you
got the
doing is
most finals
You really
MVP?
don't. You
Who
really
got the
don't.
most finals MVP?
LeBron.
LeBron. Who got the most
He got
regular
that.
season
He got
MVP?
that. He
Who
got
got
that.
the most
Come
regular
with some
season
more.
MVP?
Come with some more.
Who
Come
got
with
the
some
most
more.
points? Who got the
Come with
most
some more.
assists? Who got the
Come
most
with some more.
rebounds?
Hold up,
Come with
respect,
some
dog.
more.
Hey,
Who led the lead? Who led the
hey,
lead in fourth quarter points or points the most? Kobe. Who
SFM.
got the longest stretch in fourth quarter points
SFM.
NBA history?
Look,
Oh
bro,
man.
Kobe. Fuck is you
need to
talking
go
all
about?
he
start
doing is
you a
Who
talking
do?
Kobe
to people.
Yes, he
channel,
do. It's
bro.
on my
You
motherfucking
turn
channel, nigga.
every
Hold
Fuck is
on,
you talking
conversation.
about?
SFM. You got the most irrelevant stats and numbers that I've ever
That
heard,
shit
man.
Bro,
don't mean
facts.
This
nothing.
nigga
I
talking
ain't
about
answer.
Cause it
look,
don't fit for
SFM
LeBron. Cause
would
LeBron
be
shooting
like,
4 for
look,
23.
y'all. SFM would be like, who got the most points between the 10-minute and 15-minute mark in the
Hey,
season?
no,
Right.
Lamont,
What
hold
the
on.
fuck are
Yeah,
you
hold up,
talking
No,
about,
Lamont.
no,
That
idiot?
nigga
no,
made
nigga.
a
They was
point.
trying to show you some
Lamont,
clutch. Fuck is you
Who got the
talking
that
about,
nigga
most
said
nigga?
the
points
same.
Don't
in
try
the
to
first
water
Man,
2
that
you
shit
minutes of the
talking
down,
about
fourth
nigga.
some
Cause
quarter?
it
dumb
ain't
shit.
working for that
Lamont,
nigga
hold on,
LeBron.
Lamont.
It ain't
That's
working in his
subject.
favor,
Yeah,
nigga.
please
Lamont,
change the
Don't
subject,
try to
bro.
water that shit down
hold
because
up,
it ain't
Man,
working
I'm
Lamont.
for
getting
it in his
tired of
favor.
this
Lamont,
That
Yo,
he
shit.
nigga
made up a
trash,
stat last
nigga.
night.
That nigga
I
shoot
never
4.
even
hold
heard,
on,
bro.
SFM.
That
What he
nigga
say?
made up a stat I never even heard the other night. That nigga said Kobe Bryant is #1 on the court when it comes to floor spacing and some shit like that. I said,
Yeah,
nigga,
floor
what?
spacing, nigga. Nigga, the floor spacing, nigga.
Nigga, what?
Nigga, Lamont know that shit, nigga. Fuck is you
What are
talking
you
about?
That's a
And
talking
Curry
lie.
about?
These
is number
stats
That's
2,
come
nigga.
from.
And
irrelevant.
Curry is number 2.
Hold on, but I
Irrelevant.
And
showed you
Curry
them
made a
stats.
record for number
I
2 this
showed you
year. You
them
gonna
stats.
discredit Curry, nigga?
Hold on, you want me
LeBron
to?
on the list too, nigga. Fuck
Hold
is you
on.
Bro,
talking
it's
about?
other people.
I
I'm gonna
told you about
dumbass nigga. Shut the fuck up. You don't even know what you talking about.
Nigga,
That don't make
bro,
sense.
hey,
That
shut
you
your
just
ass
ain't
up,
looking
nigga. We
deeper
trying
into
to
the motherfucking shit.
Nigga,
You so
right,
simple
don't nobody
minded.
give a
What the
fuck
fuck
that
is you
shit you
talking
talk.
about?
Nobody care about that shit you
It's
talking
not
about,
just
bro.
niggas,
Hey, I
bro.
don't give a
It's
fuck
other
what you
niggas
talking
on
about,
here,
nigga.
bro.
Hey, Lamont,
It's
you
other
can't
got
let
the
it. You
most
niggas on
can't
here,
people.
let
bro.
He got
LeBron
the
get
most
that
wins
rage
on
out of
50
you.
You
win teams.
niggas try to
He
water
didn't beat
down
the
every
most
little
50.
thing for
He didn't
LeBron to
beat the
try to
most
fit in
50
your
win
fucking
last
narrative
team.
of why
Nah,
this
bro,
nigga is a
Nah,
loser,
that's what you
why he
trying
not
to
is
do.
who he say
you
y'all
That's
hating
is.
on
what
him.
you
Y'all
trying
Hey,
to
try
let
to
me
do.
get
fit
the mic.
everything to fit into y'all
Nah,
narrative and it don't
nah.
work.
Hey,
Hey,
bro.
Y'all come
Lamont.
up with
Hey,
every
hold
Lamont,
up.
hey,
excuses.
fuck all
Hey,
this. Hey,
I swear
Beans,
to
you got
God,
PayPal?
I
Beans, you
swear
got
to God,
PayPal?
ever since I've been on
Yeah.
this panel, every
Hey,
LeBron
I'm gonna
fan that
send
had
you. Hey, I'm
99
gonna send
excuses
you.
and
I'm
ain't
gonna send
one
you
went through
50. I'm
valid,
gonna
nigga.
send Beans.
Ever
I'm gonna
since
send you
I came through this
$50 and
panel,
please
you
send it to
niggas
Lamont.
had
Get this nigga off
99
the panel.
excuses for LeBron and ain't one went through
Niggas,
valid,
Beans,
nigga.
Beans, I'll
Fuck you talking about, nigga? Lame ass, Bugs Bunny, the Daffy Duck looking ass nigga. Fuck you talking about? That shit ain't coming through valid, nigga. You niggas ain't come through with no facts at all. Come through with no facts, nigga. You niggas ain't come through with no nothing.
Why they gotta do all this to get this? I got $50 to get this nigga off the bro. $50 to get this nigga off the panel, bro.
Send my nigga Lamar $50, trick ass nigga. Do it right now, nigga. Send it, trick ass hoe. Send it. Send him $50, nigga. Send it, trick. What you talking about, nigga? You suck a dick hoe ass nigga. You suck a dick hoe ass nigga. Fuck up, hoe. Your bitch ass will suck a dick, nigga. Saying hoe ass shit like that, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
All right, man. One at a time, y'all.
I see you. Hey, Lamont, get your money, man. Make sure that nigga send you 50, man, and I get off the panel. Shut up.
Your bum ass ain't got $50.
You suck dick, ho.
We know your
suck
dick ass ain't got $50.
Talking about I send you $50 to get you off the panel. Nigga, you sound like a hoe, nigga. You sound like a hoe with your dick ass, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You do what? You do what? Hold on.
Hey, Lamont, hey, what is PayPal?
Hey, Lamont, it's time.
Hey, you do what?
Hey,
Lamont,
that
don't you
nigga
got a
ain't
PayPal?
y'all.
Come on, man.
You do what? You do what, ho?
You not
Hold on.
Hey,
Let
now,
that
y'all
hoe
just
talk. What you
exchange
say? What you
numbers
say
and
you
call
do?
each other.
You can't shut up and
Hey,
let nobody
mute
else
that
Nah,
nigga, man.
Spiffy. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to the other nigga. I ain't got no problem.
Nah,
What's the
Lamont,
other
mute
nigga?
that
I'm
nigga,
talking
man.
to you. You gotta let other niggas talk, bro. This ain't shit. It ain't just you talking the whole time, my nigga. It's other niggas on here, bro.
Alright, I'm letting them
Respect that
talk, but
man
niggas talking
panel.
shit. What
Respect
did
the
the other
No,
panel.
you've
nigga
been
say? You
talking the
gonna
whole
what
time,
you
man.
get your
Come on,
Respect his
man. The
panel,
whole
my
time.
nigga.
Lamont, man,
Respect his
get your
panel,
50,
my
man.
nigga.
Yeah, I got a money
Damn.
if you don't put this nigga on the panel for the
Fuck
rest
all
of
the bull. Fuck all
the
the
rest of
man. Hey,
September, nigga.
get the money, man. Fuck
The
you,
rest of
nigga. Get the
September,
money,
hey,
man.
I ban this nigga off the panel.
Trick the
$100
trick
ban this
that
nigga off
hoe.
the panel for the rest of
Trick that hoe,
September,
nigga.
nigga.
And put that hoe on
When
the
that
slab, nigga.
when that Lakers season start, he ain't gonna come on the panel no more.
What you
That's crazy. That nigga
He
said he
ain't
got
gonna be on
authority
there
to
talking.
ban that nigga for September, dog.
The whole month of September, nigga.
Listen,
When
man. AD the
LeBron get
heart
to
of that.
running, when
AD go
LeBron get to
down.
running
AD
through
go
him,
down. The ship is over,
when
nigga.
AD
The captain of
man,
the ship
cut it out.
is
That's what
the
you
ship that
hoping.
went down,
That's what
nigga.
you
Here you go
hoping.
again.
That's what
If
you
AD
hoping.
get hurt and he
That's what
out,
you
the ship that
hoping.
went down, nigga.
Here you
Best
go
believe
again.
that.
That's
Let
what
him
you
talk to
hoping.
Player
himself,
get
bro.
hurt, the ship go
Let him
down. That's
talk
how
to
it go,
himself,
man.
bro.
It's a whole different
That
team this
nigga,
year.
oh, he left?
He dipped out, man.
About time.
Crackhead
Shit.
ass nigga, god
I was
damn.
about to leave. That nigga getting on my nerves, dog.
It's like he not even letting nobody talk. It's like you don't even get a chance.
Cause he
He
knows.
came back.
Nah, nigga, what you mean, nigga?
Bro. Nah, why you
That
so
nigga get
mad,
on my
dog?
nerves. That nigga get on my nerves.
Cause you
Lamont,
You
annoying,
is,
nigga.
nigga.
Lamar,
Nigga, you
you
Shut up,
annoying.
man.
Why nobody want you here, nigga?
Shut your bitch ass up and send the
Bitch
money,
ass,
hoe.
nobody at your
Send the
channel,
money,
nigga. Nobody
hoe.
fucking.
Bitch
Nigga,
ass
hey, bro, I
nigga,
said
send the
that
money,
hey,
hoe.
nigga,
Hey,
hey,
You
hey,
sorry,
hey,
you
Lou,
mad
Come
because
hey,
on,
LeBron
you
ain't
got a
give
man.
you
nigga
who he
giving
say
money,
he
nigga.
is, nigga.
You know
And
you
I
ain't got
let
the
you
money.
niggas know, nigga. I put you niggas on game on facts, and you niggas ain't know about that sorry ass nigga.
Man,
It
cut
is
it
what it
out.
is. He just ain't who
he
he
got the
is.
money.
Hey,
He
just say
got it.
you don't like him, bro. That
He not
sorry
better than
shit.
Michael. He not better
Just
than
say,
Kobe.
hey,
He not
Who
better than
ain't?
Kareem.
Who
He
ain't?
not
but just
SFL.
say you
he
don't
not
like
he
him
he
though.
not better than the
Hold
prom
up, hold up.
Shaq. To
Who
be
ain't?
honest, he not better than the
Who?
prom
Who
Shaq.
you talking
He
I'm
not
about?
better
done.
than
I'm done.
he
Who you
not a
talking
better
about?
winner
Luca?
than Magic Johnson.
You talking about
He just
Luca?
not.
Who you talking about?
See,
Now I'm
He
I,
talking
talking
about
about
LeBron,
Bron.
nigga.
Oh man,
Hey,
That
cut
let
it
me
nigga
get
out.
talking about
let me
Luca.
get the mic
Cut it
though.
out.
Let me get the mic.
Cut it out.
Hey, just say you don't like him, bro. You can't get up here and say that silly shit
Listen,
you
listen,
saying.
listen,
No, you
listen,
listen. You've
listen.
been
I ain't
talking.
gotta
You've
say.
been
I ain't.
talking. Just say you
Listen,
don't
nigga.
like him,
Bro,
bro.
Listen,
hold
Be
up.
listen.
so,
Let
I
me
be
say
let
this
you
real
objective,
quick.
niggas
bro.
know
Let me
he
say this.
ain't who
Hold
you
up.
say he
All
is.
them people
How
that
Hey,
you?
he
what
He
just,
we
ain't the
know,
king.
bruh,
He ain't the
we
king.
know,
He been
what
bruh,
got
we
the
you gotta
know
let
is he
throne.
got
somebody else
four
get
The
the
nigga
Finals
chance to
been
say
MVP.
stop.
something.
He ain't
hey,
who you say he is,
Lamont, can
nigga.
you
You
control
gotta
this shit, bro. Come
gotta
on,
give
man.
somebody else a
Shut the
chance
fuck
to
up,
say
bro.
something.
All right, y'all. Hold on. Let me let
SFM,
Lakers go. Let me let
if you
Lakers hop in,
debating a
man.
nigga
You
SFM,
lucky my
let
cash
the
app
All
nigga
ain't put like
the
that,
respond,
people
man.
that
I ain't
nigga.
you
gonna
just
hold you.
You
named,
never let a nigga
none of
respond,
them.
SFM. You just keep talking
Hey,
over the nigga.
hey,
Let
hey,
my
trick
cash
ass
app
nigga,
be
did you
let my
send the
cash app
50?
be working,
Lamont,
man.
let me know when you send the 50, bro, so I
No,
can
hey,
leave.
no, I'm sending 100, so you never come back
Send
the
the
whole
honey.
month of September,
Send the honey.
nigga.
Send the honey, nigga.
Hey, send
Send
that
the honey.
PayPal.
I was
Send
Can you
that.
doing
go a
I
little
Hey,
was
higher? Can you go a little higher?
Hold on. Let me let Lakers winning four go, man. He had something he wanted to say.
All
Go ahead.
the people that he just named that was better than LeBron, ain't none of them top 10
in points, assists, and rebounds. None of them.
Calm and simple.
Crickets, nigga.
I know, nigga, because ain't nobody. What the fuck is you
Well,
saying?
yeah, stutters. Yeah.
What the fuck is you saying?
What you mean? What am I
Like,
saying? You didn't understand
like
what
what else is you gonna come with?
And that's it. Them the
What
main
else you gonna
stats.
come with? Every
Ain't
player
none,
I just
ain't none of
named
them
is a
top
better
10.
option to have
Ain't
in the
none of them
is a
top
better
10.
option to have on a team than
Ain't
LeBron
none
and
of
they
them
prime.
top.
That's
Let
fucking
And
that's
they
alone
that's
prime.
three
fucking
categories.
low.
Nobody wants a
That
nigga.
nigga
Out,
said
man.
Shaq. That
Nobody
nigga
wants
said
a
Shaq.
nigga that
Cut
we
it
could
out,
put
man.
everything around him and he's still not
Cut
gonna
it
be able to
out,
manage to
man.
lose.
Cut it
Like
out, man.
something they
Cut it
lied on
out.
LeBron's career about is that they make it to
Hey,
where he could win in the
man,
finals
cut it
every year.
out.
Nigga, that's a damn lie.
When
Y'all clearly
Kobe
say he ain't winning, nigga.
when
Y'all
Kobe was
clearly say
playing with
he ain't
Smush
winning.
Parker,
sweet
Fuck
when
is
tooth
Kobe
y'all.
was
nigga.
I
playing
knew
with
that was a
Smush
lie.
Parker,
I
and
won't never let
LeBron was
y'all.
playing
I
with
won't never let y'all
Dellavedova,
lie on
who
LeBron
got
like
further?
that.
Who got further?
Hey, he got 4 Finals MVPs. Only MJ got more.
Hey,
He
Lou.
got 13. Listen, he
What's up,
got
B? You
13.
got PayPal, B?
Yeah, but
He
I'm
got
trying to figure
he
out
got
what I got to give you. I ain't
he
never
got
received. I
13
don't
first team
understand.
All
Send
NBA
me an
selections.
email. Cause I'm gonna send you the money and you cash app it to Lamont.
Right? No, I got that. I'm trying to figure out what I give you.
the email on your PayPal.
Oh, okay. I can give you that.
Yeah, send me that, then I'll send you the money.
I was
and
trying
then,
to find like
we forget this nigga. You gonna be off the panel for a whole month, and tickets stop doing live, so you gonna have nowhere to go. Yeah, gonna be motherfucking lost. Gonna be lost on the internet, nigga. Tickets ain't shit to do, nigga. Your ass gonna be done, nigga.
This
I'm
bitch ass
planning
nigga
for it.
talking
You
about
done
ticket. Nigga,
planning,
I ain't been to no ticket live, nigga. This nigga sound goofy than a hoe. Shut your bitch ass
That
up.
nigga
You'd
said Ticket
already
ain't
put
doing
the nigga.
live no
You'd
more.
already put the nigga dick in your mouth, hoe ass nigga. You was a hoe, nigga. You the first nigga that brought up giving a nigga money, giving a nigga money about getting him out the panel. Now you want to bring up a nigga name out of nowhere, nigga. You was a natural born bitch, nigga. Shut your hoe ass up, nigga.
Money talk.
You was a hoe, nigga. You got a pussy in your
Hold on, is
pants,
that the real
nigga.
Will?
Gossiping ass
Hold
nigga.
on,
Wanna
That's
cup
Will
this
the
hoe.
Thrill. That's the other Will. That's the
Lame
other Will.
ass nigga.
Hold on.
That's
Hold
Will.
on.
You
Hold
go
on.
on
Let me
there,
drop the
nigga.
link. Hold on. I gotta get
You
a drop
talking about?
down.
That's Will.
Hold on,
That's
Will. Hit the
Will.
link, man.
man.
Let's see if you grew some more teeth. Hold on, man.
Oh.
Hey, somebody
Will,
said
hit
somebody
the
said
link, Will.
somebody said earlier that Ticket is only doing paid live streams.
Nah, I think he's doing Patreon right now.
Oh,
yeah, I think he's doing Patreon right now.
Damn,
Yeah.
Spiff, y'all done ran him off the live stream, Spiffy? What happened?
Who?
Talk about Ticket. He ain't doing no more live streams?
I don't know, man. Your head got
Nah.
into it.
He said he got sick of people coming in there talking crazy.
Hold
No,
on.
Nah,
he
he
be
just doing
talking
he just doing
crazy.
them on
Will, hit the
Patreon.
link. I'm
He
trying
be
to get Will in here,
crazy.
man.
He be
Will must be
talking
lonely
crazy.
if he come
He's
creeping
a
over
bitch.
here.
Yeah, since Ticket stopped, the ecosystem fucked up, man.
He's a
Will,
bitch.
man, Will, hit the link,
Niggas don't
man.
know what to do. Niggas don't know what to
Niggas is
do with their lives.
Hey,
cornball.
Will,
Hold up,
Will,
Lamont.
you
You know that.
come
Hold
in.
up.
Ass
Let me
You
get
know
you
what
up out
happened
of
Hey
here.
last
man,
time
come
he
on,
hit the
y'all.
link, bro?
Hold
Let
on,
me get
Will.
you
If
up
you
out
hit
of
the
here.
link,
You know he
I'll
ain't
start
gonna
up.
hit the link.
I'll start a
He's a
cash.
bitch.
I'll start a cash app donation fund to send you to the dentist, man, and get your grill fixed, man.
God damn.
Dude, hey,
Hit
yo,
the link.
Will, you
He
know,
said he got more money than all of us.
Will, you can't even buy in a piece of bread. Talking about you got more bread than I was. Man, what you talking about, man? You can't even buy in a piece of bread. I give you
Will, hit the
on, man.
link. Will, hit the
That
link,
shit be
man.
salty as shit. That shit be salty as a
That
motherfucker.
nigga got to chew with his side teeth. Nigga,
Damn, one cool P said she'd
God
match the
damn.
donation
Boy,
to
y'all
drop
ain't no
it.
good.
All right,
She said
Uncle P,
she'd match it.
Uncle P, $50. We getting this nigga up out of here.
Fuck out here, nigga. Tooth decay, nigga.
We getting that nigga
Fuck
up out
out
of
here, nigga.
Hold on,
here.
Will. Why you come here talking about money though, man?
Cause a nigga ain't
That's what he think.
got
That's
Will
what
it.
he
always
think.
talking
That's what
about
he
money,
think.
bro.
Nigga, those stimulus checks is going, nigga.
Well,
Those stimulus
dudes
checks
with
is
money
on.
don't really walk around talking about they got money. That's kind of lame.
Exactly.
Come
That's
on,
like
man.
lame.
Damn right.
That's
Come
like
on,
corny.
man.
I want.
So
Especially if they got
I
bills.
hold
told
up,
I
now hold
told
up,
him a
Kinda
long
Lamont.
corny,
Hold
time
up,
man.
ago.
Lamont.
I
Hold
told
up,
him a
Lamont.
long time
You
ago.
can't say that,
He
man.
like a
No,
fake
no,
bragging on
no,
stuff.
no. We like if we talk about like
You was
entertainers or
You
just
was going
regular
off
guys?
on niggas last night.
Hey, how many times y'all have lost some bread on LeBron in the finals?
Talking about show niggas your bank
Hey,
account.
why you like Bron so much?
Y'all bet y'all have lost a bunch of money on LeBron.
That was something else.
Y'all have lost a bunch of money on LeBron in the finals, nigga. I know y'all niggas lost one.
No, hold on.
thirsty
That was a fair challenge though. What was it a fair challenge?
Nah, nigga, you was studying. Hey, you doing all this talking, nigga? Show your bank account. Show your bank account.
Hey, I sent the beat. I sent the beat.
All right, bro.
Hey, Lamar was up there
What you sent me?
I sent you the 50.
All right, Lamar, I'll hit you 50 on the cash app.
All right, man. If you
All right,
hit that,
buy SFM.
Make sure that house in the money, nigga. Make sure that house in the money. Trick ass nigga. Make sure them hoes in the money, nigga.
Hold on, y'all. Let SFM get his last
Hold on. Send the money. Hold on. Make sure the niggas send the money. Hold on. Make sure the niggas send the money and let's get this understood, nigga. Kobe Bean Bryant is the greatest to ever lace him up and step on the NBA hardwood, NBA floor, nigga. Step that, nigga. 5-2, 25-10, nigga. However you want to put it, nigga. 8-24, in the highway, nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about?
Hold on, y'all.
Long live the GOAT.
Best on his own.
Long live the GOAT, nigga. The greatest Laker, nigga. The greatest Laker of all time, nigga. The greatest Laker, nigga. Ask Magic Johnson.
Cut it off.
Ask Magic Johnson.
the greatest Laker of all time.
Nah, nigga, Magic Johnson said Kobe the greatest Laker of all time.
Magic got 3 MVPs.
I know what the fuck. Listen, Magic Johnson said Kobe the greatest of all time. Nigga, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Listen, I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
What you waiting on?
Magic said it. Magic.
Hey, look, hold on. Hey, B, you sent the 50, B?
Yeah, I already.
Hey, Lamar, the 50 cent, B? Oh, yeah.
Hey, good.
Y'all niggas crazy at all.
Last word then. SFM, we might not see you for a minute.
It's still the Kobe show, man. Yeah.
Put you on some Kobe videos, bro.
Kobe show, nigga.
Hey, it's only one nigga.
Better than LeBron. He better than LeBron. He better than LeBron.
All right, now take that.
You got 2 more seconds, SFM.
LeBron ain't fucking. Hey, he made LeBron shoot 27% all the times they had to play each other.
We don't
when he guarded him. When he guarded him. Lockdown. Kobe shoot 52%. Hey, y'all see that right there? The GOAT, nigga. Stamp that.
Man, you guys,
the greatest to ever lace him up.
This man, you got
the greatest to ever lace him up, nigga. Yeah, the greatest skill player of all time.
What you waiting on, bro?
This man out of
Hey, yo.
All right, man. Here you go, man.
Man, I never seen that nigga.
Yeah, that nigga be non-stop talking. He got to stay off that lean, man. He got to be safe, man. He got to stay off that lean, man. That shit crazy, man.
That motherfucker dude.
Be safe, man. That nigga be safe. Be safe, man. Be safe out there, man. Stay off that lean, man.
He said he on that lane.
Man, salute to Citizen Lou, man, in the cash app.
Hey, Will, I know you watching.
My way of bees.
Hey, Lamar. Even if we'll hit the link, I don't need to see that nigga little bitty sausage no more. Don't ever let him in.
Yo,
right. Yo tried to
yeah, that was wild. That was a wild.
He tried to lie. He tried to lie and say he never did that.
He did it.
How? It was on video. That's
it was on video.
That's
He did that
shit,
dog.
That's what I said. Yo said I was lying. I'm a captain ass nigga and all this and all that. I'm like, bro, I ain't got.
Man, that nigga be lying, man. I remember.
Hold on. Honestly, but I kind of give Will a pass because if I'm being all honesty, like no jokes, I think he has a mental disorder. I think he has like a learning disability.
Y'all be hold on. Y'all be sitting on Go Mike. Don't do that, man. You be thinking on Go Mike.
No, I really do. I think he because he does some stuff. He does some stuff and the way he slurs. Or because one time, I don't know if y'all caught this. I think True might have been on the stream. We was on the Ticket TV stream and it got quiet for like about 4 seconds. And I heard one of them nasty snorts, like snorting a line. Like if you've ever heard somebody snort a line, it has a unique sound, bro.
Hey,
I was like, somebody just hit a line, bro.
I think it's drugs, Lamar. I think it's drugs, man.
I knew a girl who used to do that. She would go in this whole separate room, but I would hear the nastiest snort in the world. I was like, I know that snort. I said, this motherfucker Will just hit a nasty little line.
Right.
That motherfucker, he probably on that, his nose. He on
did
that
a little bump.
Now that a little one, that was a big line.
Hey, Anti.
Right, you said it was no bump.
Hey, I don't know how they get. Guess who Fresh and Fit got on there tonight, Anti?
Who they got?
Michael Blackson.
They got Michael
Man, that
Blackson.
That don't mean nothing. He not, bro. He not.
Who got what happened? What happened?
I had a video with Michael Blackson.
You did?
Yeah.
I'm about to say Fresh and Fit, bro. Hey, they just trying to say they trying.
Y'all didn't see my video with Michael Blackson, man.
Don't troll.
This nigga about trolling.
I'm not trolling. It's a real video.
Hey, Lamont.
Fuck out of here.
We got
Hold on.
Hey.
Hold on, let me find it.
No, he was with him. He got pictures with him. I seen that
Lamont.
shit.
Yeah.
Khalil said you met him the other day, right?
Yeah.
That's a big nigga, ain't he? He's 6'5",
right? Khalil, man. Hey, he might get in the Hall of Fame for that. I mean, he doubled us up on the drinks, man. He get the Hall of Fame. He get the wrench. As soon as I see him in the chat, he get an automatic wrench for that.
In real life, y'all put
where he is, man. Where Khalil?
Hey, first of all,
hold on, True. Hey, Lamont. True said yesterday.
Yeah.
That in pickup ball, he got a 90% winning.
Yeah, I heard him, man. I said in the chat. I said he was reading straight from the bum manual, man. That's exactly what bums do, man. They say these stats in pickup game. How can you remember stats from a pickup game?
I don't. That's not even remember a stat though. That's not. I ain't say a specific. I can't tell you how many games I played in my life. I can't tell you that. I can't tell you that. But I can tell you this. I win a lot. I win a lot. I stay on the court a lot. That's why I do that. You know what I mean? So, hey, man.
How much of that winning is due to you, though, True?
All right, listen. Hey, man. Right place, right time. I mean, I know the game, man.
Okay.
Hey, Mike.
You know what I mean?
Yo, what up?
You know, I did this, and I can't lie. I wanna go on here and keep the shit 100.
Oh shit!
I was hating on Kobe for a minute, like right after that Michael Jordan era and shit, and when Kobe came in the league that first 2 or 3 years, I seen how good that nigga was, and I was hating because I like Jordan so much, and then I missed that nigga down in his whole career because of hating. When Brian came around, I was like, I'm not finna do that shit again. I'm about to watch this shit. And I'm just saying that so a lot of motherfuckers understand that when some new young cat come up and he playing good, whoever the hell he is, don't just hate on the motherfucker just because. Don't do it.
Nigga, you ain't telling that. I'm watching Luka. What do you mean? I'm watching that young nigga. What do you mean? I ain't hating. He ain't top 5. That's all it is. I ain't hating. He ain't top 5.
Will, you gonna hit the link?
I ain't hate. If I got that nigga in my top 10, is that hate?
Hey, hold on. Make sure. The only way Will come on is none of y'all tell Ticket, man, because he ain't got a permission slip. Wow. Can we get in agreements that we ain't going?
Okay, ain't nobody gonna say shit.
All right, man, please, man. Will,
Will got his own channel, if I ain't mistaken.
Will got a channel?
Clown too.
Yeah.
That drunk ass
he going off over here. He know how to operate it. He know how to do it.
Hey yo.
Wait, he got 30 houses. He got 30 houses in New York, Lamont.
Mont's so slick with it.
Hey man, Will, first of all, Will, you was talking all this stuff. We was on Polo Channel. You had nothing to say, man. It was a simple conversation, man.
Everybody
fuck out of here, man.
Teeth in the chat. That shit's so funny to me.
Man, bring Will in, man. Fuck that. Bring that nigga in here, man.
Will ain't gonna come in, man. Will ain't got a permission slip, man.
I know, man.
Will get it.
Will don't know how to move on his own, man.
He'll be like, shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah.
I just want to hear it one time. It's funny as hell to me. I ain't heard a Will ring in a while. I need to hear Will ring.
You don't know basketball.
Hey, yo, Will, did you pay Mars his money?
Yeah, Will, you owe me $100, Will. Remember you said Chris Paul was gonna go to the Knicks. I told y'all dumbass that motherfucker.
But we broke though. But you won't pay your Will.
You owe somebody else $500, man. You've been not paying. Hold on, y'all. We got a special incoming call from Big Chest. Hold on, man. Let's hear this.
Big Chest,
man. What's good, man? Everybody listening.
Big Chest,
now what's up, man? So I hear that you're talking about that feeble-minded, squidward-headed buffoon named Karceno.
You late, man.
This man came.
Yeah, we was talking about him.
Yes. But anyway.
Nigga, shut up and put a shirt on.
I just wanted to let you know that I'm working on a project.
I
got a single coming out September 29th of this year. Oh, it's gonna be coming out September.
But Big Chess, why'd you call, man? Why didn't you just hit?
Yo, this is a segment. That's a new segment on the show, man.
Because right now, I'm kinda listening to a recital. Kinda don't want to, but yeah, I gotta listen to this damn opera recital. I kinda don't want to, but I got to. So I got my earpiece in, and I'm basically working. I'm actually in the South.
Hey man, get on the drums, man. When you get on the drums, if we still on, man.
Hey, man, ask him about them break beats.
All right, man.
Did he learn any of them break
I'll
beats?
just get back. I'll get back on my snare pad when I get back to my dorm. And everything.
we gotta get back to the show though, Big Chess, man.
Yeah, make sure there's a spot open up because this right now it's full.
Hey, Lamont,
I got you.
Stop putting the battery.
All right, man. See you.
All right.
Yo, you got chill out, man. You ain't a nigga skill set, man.
Hey man, salute to Big Chess, man.
Yo, that should be a new segment of yourself. Big Chess, Big Chess is stay calm.
Why you pumping that nigga up, bro? Why you doing that, dog?
Why
Hey
not?
man, sometimes you need a little encouragement, man.
Right. Why not, dude? Come on, man.
Nah, he good on the drums, though, man.
Hold on, Will. Hold on. Tayshaun did not get cooked by Kwame, man.
That's cap. That's cap.
Oh, no. Tayshaun shut Kobe down.
Will, you got to come in and explain. You got to come in and explain why y'all start kissing Kwame ass, man. Y'all calling him Mr. Kwame,
right?
Man.
Them niggas was calling
What's going on with that, man?
Y'all niggas folded like some old
All them niggas was calling that man a bust. Now he's saying his dick.
Yeah, what you said, Spiffy? Yeah, that nigga
Will.
Straight bitches.
Hey, Will, I want some Pizza Hut. Will, drop that address you've been sending everybody.
Where's Domino's or Pizza Hut? It was Domino's.
Niggas always talking about niggas don't keep the same energy, but when it came to Kwame, niggas get the dick rotting because he on YouTube. You bitch.
Hey, man, listen, I see all your plays, man.
Every single one of them niggas that was on the panel with your used to call your a bust.
Spiff.
What's up?
Spiff. Hey, are you from Baltimore?
Yeah.
I knew it. I could tell by the way you talk. The way you said
where's Khalil? I gotta get Khalil a wrench. Khalil, type some in the chat, Khalil.
Niggas bitches though, yo. All them niggas.
Another Hall of Famer.
Yeah, he get the not the Hall of Fame, but he get a wrench.
Bro, see, I knew that nigga had called him a bust. Like
man,
I knew it.
I know Fifth no. If you been on that channel, you know he called that nigga a bust, man.
Lamont.
Yo, what up?
One day.
Why the fuck True get a wrench?
Because that's the number one Kobe fan.
True won a bet, man. He won a lucky bet, man.
That was a lucky bet. I told you what
You just out here giving away.
Man, come on, man.
Hold on.
Hey,
True Rich only lasts 90 days. His is about to be up.
Hold on. That was not the agreement, nigga. That was not the agreement.
Natalie got a wrench too. Why they have Natalie get a wrench?
That was not an agreement.
Don't worry about how Natalie got a wrench.
Right, it ain't your business.
Okay.
It ain't your business.
Okay.
Sit down and shut the
Hey,
fuck
man,
up.
not about trying to change rules.
Natalie might want to tell you.
I don't feel special no more, dog. I thought that was
You're not special.
I
Shut
thought
up.
that was like a good.
Hold on, what you mean you
don't
ain't feel special?
no more, man.
Hold on, it's not even 2 people who got wrenches.
I don't feel special no more.
Hey, man, listen. Hey, man, listen. If you want to be part of a real Hall of Fame, man, come over there to TicketTV, man. Everybody don't get rental.
Oh, there you go.
You got to earn that
The only
shit,
nigga
man.
I know that get cooked on his own channel, right?
It got views. It did its purpose.
All right, cool. So you cool to get cooked when it get views.
Wow.
See, hey, what's that nigga
So
Rosenberg?
it's cool to make a clown out of yourself.
See what they do for views? Yeah.
They'll make a clown out of themselves.
Rosenberg, bro. You see what they do for views?
I was showcasing. I was showcasing other people, man.
They going that Kwame route. They going that Kwame route.
And I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, hold my niggas. Hold up.
Yo.
Hey, Spiffy, hold up, cuz. You was one of them niggas. What do you mean?
Who?
You with Kwame.
What you talking
When
about?
I went on,
I never was on no live stream with no Kwame Brown.
No. When I was in there talking that Kwame shit, you was one of them niggas who said I was bugging because I was feeling about that nigga at that time.
No, I said
was you not?
No, listen. Listen, I said
Let him
I
talk,
felt
man.
like
Let him
hold
talk.
on. I
Let him
said
talk.
I
Let
felt
him
like
talk.
he
Let him
wasn't.
talk.
I said I felt like he wasn't clout chasing. I stand on that. I'm talking about.
Oh, so you don't
Listen
think he
what
was
I'm
clout
saying.
chasing?
I never was on no live stream with no Kwame Brown, and I
Nah, I
never
ain't never
turned
said that.
around.
Nah.
Listen. If I was on the panel with that man, I would have kept the same energy. If I felt like that man was a bust in the league, I would have told him. I wouldn't have been on there dick riding him. None of that. I don't give a fuck about him.
No, I ain't say you
I
was
don't
on the
think.
live.
I
I
don't
said we
think
was in there
Spiff.
talking about.
I don't think Spiffy
No,
would
he
have
ain't
done
talking
that.
about this. He talking about this.
Still sound like
I
he
felt
keeping
like
it
he
100.
I'm saying
No,
I felt like he wasn't
nah.
clout chasing.
Smith was over there talking about he wasn't clout chasing. I said he was because he was arguing me about it.
Y'all
That was
know
my
that.
thing
was
when he
Y'all
first
heard that.
came out. I said the nigga was
the
clout
clout
chasing.
chasing. But I'm talking
Yeah,
about
I ain't talking about you was on the panel with him.
I'm talking about
Hey, but
niggas
Spiff,
don't
he
keep
was cloud chasing.
hold on. Niggas said that I didn't keep the same energy, but that's really not keeping the same energy.
Hey, you know what you gotta say to that nigga Spiff?
Niggas is bitches. Yo was on
No,
yo was in the
hey,
background.
Spiff, you know what you say
Niggas
to
is
Anti?
bitches.
This is what you say to Anti. Mr. Kwame Brown, sir, I got
Anti, I respect
Hey,
you
yo,
for
that
anti.
was
I
crazy,
respect
yo.
you for being the only one. Hey, anti, I respect you being the only one on there saying
Hey, B, stop playing with me, dog.
Hey, Mr. Kwame Brown, sir.
I used to
Stop
security.
playing with me. Stop
Man, that's
playing with me,
bees,
B, dog.
man.
That's what
Bees ain't
Yeah,
gonna let
listen,
go.
man.
He ain't gonna
Hey,
let
listen.
go.
Hey, listen. Hey, yo, y'all. That nigga was like
no,
this,
but
man. Listen,
anti,
man. I'm
you
the
was the
security
only
guard,
one
man.
in T Streets was the only ones that was standing up to yo. The
That is
rest of them
facts, though.
niggas was
That
the
is facts,
rest of
though.
them niggas was on some niggas was
I
dick
peeped.
riding.
You know
Anti
why I did
went
that though,
in.
because I already knew what was up. I went back and watched his old YouTube
Went
video. So
in.
I had already was doing my research about this nigga though, dog. So I already knew that he was clout chasing. I already knew. He was
Right.
on YouTube years before that shit popped off. Niggas think he just created that channel. Nah. He been on YouTube for years.
Mm-hmm.
Tayshawn, I forgot the video that I had it on, man. Otherwise I'd play it.
Yo.
But hey,
That's
Anti,
definitely.
didn't it feel
I know
good?
all them
Hold
niggas
on.
was
Let me
shouting at
ask
the
Anti
top of
this.
their lungs like
Oh
when
shit,
the
that's get that nigga
pandemic
in his
first
feelings
started
though,
talking about
cause
he
you
was a
did it.
bust.
You got him all the way in his feelings.
Then yo come on the
Nah, I
live
ain't get him
You
in
and
got
his
that nigga
feelings,
all the way in
but
his feelings.
nah, the thing was,
Yes,
I
you
asked
did.
that
He got a
nigga,
little
hey,
upset. He
I
got
was
a
like,
little bit ticked.
Kwame, we can all agree that you wasn't good at the game of basketball.
right.
When that
You
nigga
said
agreed
that.
with me
You
on that,
said
when
that,
he
right.
agreed with me on that, I already knew, all right, son. So all this bust talk shit, you have no
What you doing it for?
You have no problem with no
There's
nigga
no
calling you no
premise.
bust, dog. Cause even you knew you was
Right.
trash, nigga. You know you didn't live up to the premise of your potential. So niggas calling you bust on TV and shit, nigga, that ain't no problem for you. You knew you was shit war.
Right. And then the thing is, none of them niggas kept the same energy how they was talking before he came on YouTube with this
Boy, that
little
boy Ticket
rant
became
that
a
he had.
whole. That boy, you didn't call this nigga a bust
He
before.
was
All
his
of a
whole
sudden,
sidekick. He was
Right.
his whole sidekick.
Yeah,
He was
he
the
had a nigga
main
the
one in
intro.
there talking about. Hold on, bro. He was the main sidekick, but he was
That's
the
some
main one
real
on there
life
talking about he was a bust when we
shit.
was on there talking about Kobe
Dang,
that night.
dang,
That's what
Bro,
I don't respect.
that's what every Kobe
And you
fan
talking
go
about
to to
niggas don't keep
explain
the
that
same
07.
energy.
They be like, oh, we had Smush Park and Kwame Brown,
Right, he
bum
was a
ass. They all
fucking
say that.
bust.
Yeah.
That nigga
That's the
said, yo,
go-to the rebuttal.
niggas was sounding just like Stephen A. Smith. Then yo come on the
When he
fucking live
try to get him
and
to
niggas
pass him the
didn't.
ball,
Get the fuck out of here, bro. You doing
and
that shit for
he
views.
and he didn't. He
and
told
he
him
was
don't
talking shit
pass me the
about Breonna
ball
Taylor. He was talking about Breonna Taylor too.
And
because
he
I'm
was
on
talking
this
shit
the
about
free throw.
LeBron and
I was about to get into all that, dog, but I couldn't because of James. James started going,
It's
nah,
hard to
nigga,
be.
you got
It's
that nigga
hard to
over
be
here. Now
real
I
when
was
it's
like,
time
bro,
to be
you
real.
Then they couldn't even keep it real about his game. They start talking about, well, he did make 60
Oh
something
man,
million. Man,
bro, he said that shit. Bro, when James called him,
Yeah, that
he's
tripped
a
me out.
hey,
fucking
That was
bust.
no,
disgusting. That was
Spiffy.
What you
disgusting.
talking about, nigga?
I
That
ain't
was
talking
Nigga,
about
disgusting.
that,
Spiffy.
one.
but I
No,
don't
remember
know.
the nigga said, no, remember
But
the nigga said he said his
let,
per 36 was the same as Kevin Garnett.
bruh,
Niggas switched the whole argument from
when
being a
James
bust to
said
how much he made in his
Kwame
career.
Brown, sir,
Bro.
Niggas wasn't even ain't calling him a bust no more. Niggas was scared to even say he a bust. Nigga ain't even want to
Yo.
say that he was on YouTube.
Right.
Yo.
Fuck is you niggas
All I
talking
know
about?
is when James called him Mr. Kwame, sir.
Ticket went all the way out. Kwame, dog. That nigga first 2 minutes. That nigga. And I want to shout out pro basketball updates. Nigga, what?
Yeah, he put that shit in the intro.
Intro now?
That nigga, that's some whole ass
when James
That's some dick riding ass shit. That's some
flip whole ass shit right
Hey,
there.
Dick riding, nigga.
What's up?
Anti, can you send like, you know,
No, I don't give a
when
fuck
you get
if
time,
we'll run back.
record a
and
video
say
on your
whatever,
phone
nigga.
saying I'm gonna
Tell
shout
him
out
I said it,
FYF
nigga.
Sports.
Don't give a fuck.
I want to shout out FYF Sports.
That's for this show. Let me shout out that FYF.
Put it in the intro, man.
Oh,
T-Street
that was
check IG.
hey, yo, that was crazy. He was like, man, listen, Mr. Kwame, man, you know I do security, man, for the community.
real
man.
shit, man.
So dumb ass stuff, man.
I think I just turned right
Man,
after.
come
I
on,
was
man.
like,
You did a decent job.
This James, this New Orleans. I was done, bro. I was done.
That motherfucker
I was done. And you know what?
Hey, Spiffy.
In
Hey,
the-
Spiffy. He
hold
did
up,
a whole
hold up,
360
hold
on a
up.
nigga like me, dog. Hey,
Yeah,
that's why
I
he
didn't
went 2
respect.
times now.
I don't respect
Hey,
it.
can I ask a panel a question?
Niggas try to come
I
at
want to
me.
ask a panel a question.
Nigga really
On some
try to
real
come
shit.
at me
On some real
the
shit.
live.
Spiffy.
Hey, hold up,
Spiffy.
Spiffy. What happened between you and him, though, dog?
No, niggas was just talking about Giannis and shit, right? So I kept just saying that Giannis nice for real, but he kept like trying to make it seem like that I said that Kevin Durant rings didn't listen, he basically tried to say that when me, you, Lamont, all of us first came on the live, when Corona started, he was saying that I was in there, me, you, Lamont, all of us was in there saying that Kevin Durant rings didn't count.
No,
That's why he was playing all them old videos, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, he played an 8-hour video talking about that's
listen,
gonna recruit y'all.
Listen. I'm in there saying, how you gonna tell me that I said that Kevin Durant rings don't count? That's basically saying that the chips that LeBron won in Miami don't count. That don't make no sense. So you trying to, and then niggas in the background gassing them up. You feel me? And then me and him get to going back and forth, and you'll get to talking about I don't keep the same energy. I'm a hoe, and he like, you know the type of shit he do when I come on a live. You'll do shit like this, like everybody else get to talking, and as soon as I get to saying something, you'll click me off. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so I got tired of that shit. I got tired of that shit. And I said,
you got that voice still.
I said something to him like, you on
Yeah,
some
I
bitch
think I
ass
came.
shit.
Yeah, I
You's
came
a
in right
bitch.
at the end. That nigga talking about if you was in front of me, Spiff, I'd smack the fuck out of you. Some
Right,
shit like
he's
that.
a bitch. He's a bitch. He's a
Yeah, he was talking about some. Yeah, he was calling. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
but this what I'm saying. I don't respect it because when Elder was mad at you, you want to call peace on some dick ride and shit. It's like what he mad at me for?
Yeah, what he mad at me
dog.
for? I
Come
swear
on,
to
dog.
God, he was.
Come on,
Swear to
dog.
God,
Yeah,
he
that's
was.
like, come on.
Yeah, he don't want to keep the same energy with nobody.
I don't.
Talking
First of all,
about
you
him,
can't
he
even
don't
leave.
care.
You can't even leave the DR, but you trying to sit there and threaten people, man. Like he did that shit. Like, come on, man. Like,
Lamont said he know why that nigga can't leave the DR, but he ain't gonna put it out there. Lamont said
Why
the
he can't
reason.
leave? Why he
I don't
can't
know.
leave?
Lamont won't tell him. Lamont won't
Why he
tell him.
can't leave?
I can't put
Why
it
he
out
can't
there.
leave, Lamont?
Lamont don't want to tell him.
It's some
Ain't no
personal
reason
shit.
to.
It's definitely some
He
personal
bigger
shit,
than
but
that.
it is
Fuck
legit
that
though.
man. That man tried to put your shit out
No,
there,
he
man.
bigger than that. He bigger than that.
Nah, he put his shit out there. Fuck you,
you
man.
get
Ain't no
well. It's,
crime.
Hold on.
Lamont said,
He gonna-
Hold on. He didn't
said
put
it's-
nothing
it's
out
sweet.
there that ain't public already. You can go Google that shit if you really want to know.
No, we know.
Yeah,
Dog, that's
that's
why
what I'm saying.
I
That's
But
what
when
Lamont
nobody
said.
Google it though.
Hey, that's how much of a real nigga I was, dog. I told him I wasn't rocking with that shit, bro.
Listen. The way he
I
was
told him I
trying to make
wasn't
it to
rocking with
me,
that shit.
the way that he was trying to break it to me, Lamont, like he was trying to make it seem like it was more serious than what it was. Like niggas was telling and this.
Like he
this,
really
and
thought
that.
you was
It's
like you was real
Spiffy.
snitching.
I explained this. Look, this shit because I talked to somebody yesterday about it. This is how simple it was. I'm a college student, right? Broke as hell. I'm in my dorm by myself, thinking, how the fuck can I get? Look, this is what I did though. I laugh about it. Look, my dumb ass got on my computer, motherfucker scanned a $10 bill, thinking I'm printing this motherfucker out, thinking it looked real. I take the motherfucker down to the lobby of the dorm, and I say, "Can I get change?" That motherfucker look at me. He like, "Hold on, I'm gonna be right back." My dumb ass should have left. This motherfucker called the goddamn Purdue police. That motherfucker's like, "Yeah, we need to talk to you about this motherfucking $10 bill." I'm like, "Fuck, these motherfuckers got me in." This is the first time any interaction with police. Man, they had me in that motherfucking that little
Real
deck.
life.
They broke
They
my
don't
ass
fuck
down in
around with
about
that,
15
man.
minutes. They talking about, yeah, we let you go home, man. Just tell us what happened, man. As soon as I told them myself, them motherfuckers, yeah, come on, you going straight to the tip of New County jail. Come on, man. I was like,
They had you in there like first 48.
They had me in there for giving me drinks and everything, man.
Hey, a cigarette.
You ain't giving me
They giving this nigga a Big Mac meal.
honey bun and a
Big-
fucking Coke,
Got
man.
you
Big Mac meal.
Right. Got you all nice and
Gave that
cozy.
nigga the sweetie Happy Meal. Nigga, hell no.
A Happy Meal.
But hey, Lamont, I swear to God, dog. Hey, Spiffy was in there that night when they was doing all that shit, dog. And I was like, bro, I'm not with that, dog. He was like, what you mean? He snitching. I'm like, but bro, I'm like, I can't get with what y'all doing, dog. Like, I don't know what's going on, so I'm not getting in it. I'm like, y'all some hoes for that, dog. I told him.
No.
I'm like, y'all some hoes for that, bro.
No, but the only thing I didn't like about the situation, because he was manipulating, trying to tell people that this was something that happened when I went back to Purdue and I was coaching the club team and when we won the championship. So he was trying to tell people I did something and like took money from the students I was coaching when I came back to Purdue as a coach and coached them to the national championship. So that's the only thing I didn't like, because you didn't like, everybody when they're young, 18, 19, they do stupid shit. But don't take something that when I went back as a coach and we won the national championship and you try to turn it into something and try to make it seem like I'm doing something because those teammates right there, I still fuck with all them players. That's like family now. We won a championship together. So I that's the only thing I didn't like about the situation. Well, other than that, I really
that nigga like
was trying to make it seem like
Hey, Mike, I want to ask a question to the panel.
He was trying to make it
It's on
seem
some
like
different
he
shit. I
was
want to
doing
just
something.
change the combo up. Because
I really want to know. Purdue wouldn't have let me come
want to
back
know
and coach.
this.
Yeah, that's what I had to. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I really want to know this. Man, I really want to know.
Yo.
Okay, everybody that's in the panel right now, like, everybody sound like some real ones. Everybody here sound like some real ones. Now, on some real shit, who in the entertainment world, sports world, whatever, that entertainment shit will have you a little starstruck, where if you was standing in front of that motherfucker, you'll be like, damn, that's him.
Shit, Jay-Z,
Nobody.
Who still?
Nobody.
I know you say
I can't
nobody,
do it.
but it's a couple of people that I know for a
Yeah,
fact.
I don't know. I can't. I
With
really
me,
don't tell
You
the truth.
bluffing.
with me,
I would try
nobody.
not to though.
I
Be
know I'm
real.
dead ass, Spiffy.
Nah, it'd be somebody like Rihanna or something.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
That motherfucker might break me down.
Bro,
Nope.
if you go to
My
pump your gas
Man,
one day,
your girl gonna
you
slap
pump
you,
your
Mike.
gas.
I don't know about everybody else.
Fucking
Mine
Chill
would
out,
be
man.
Anita Baker.
Ain't no more casserole.
Mine would be Anita
On
Baker.
some real shit, family.
He said
I say
Anita
Sade,
Baker.
man.
Yeah, I said Anita Baker.
Sade.
Yeah.
Anita
Nigga, I
Baker.
said it. Nigga, I said it.
I ain't gonna lie. I see
I'm
Rihanna
just
sound
keeping it a bean. They just regular people with money,
I
dog.
agree with that. I would
I
do
know
it
that.
So
anytime.
let
I
me
want to
ask
talk
you this.
about.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Regular
So
people
y'all
with
trying to
money,
tell
dog.
me
That
No,
shit
it's not
don't
true,
move
bro.
me,
About the
dog.
artistic part.
They
Not
regular
true.
people with money. That's all
Bro,
it is.
if you
right,
seen Rihanna,
Until you walk up on one of them motherfuckers.
Hold on, Spiffy.
Right, until
You
you
cannot
walk up
tell.
on one of them.
Spiffy. Hold on, Spiffy. You cannot tell me in your hood, dog. You ain't seen a bitch that's better than Rihanna. You can't tell me that, dog.
Come on, man. We're not doing that.
but no, but
I ain't talking about
let me
It's rare. It's rare. It's rare. But still.
Money. That's all it is.
But Spiff, I ain't talking about the money part. I ain't talking about bad and none of that shit. I'm talking about somebody that you respect.
All of that go into being bad. Like, what you mean?
I'm just
I
saying
understand what
though,
you're
dog. We
saying
didn't
though, but I
all.
don't know. I don't know.
She's
I
just
said
a
that. I
chick
don't
with
know.
money
Can't
though,
do
dog.
it.
That's all it
So
is.
let me
I
ask you
want to
this.
know.
So let me
I
ask
want to
you
know
this.
that question.
So
So if
one
I'm
day,
around that motherfucker, I can be a little bit better than
Hold
what I
on.
would have been.
The first time I met Dame, like that was really the first time I had interactions with NBA
That's
players.
intense.
Well, I was
That's
cheesing
intense.
like a motherfucker. So I
You
ain't
was
gonna lie.
Yeah. Picture.
Hey man,
James Dollar.
This man
I'm not even gonna lie about it,
anti-bluffing.
man. That shit is different. Like now I'm
Anti-bluffing.
used to it now.
Yeah,
bro,
you
hold up.
Hey,
bluffing.
man,
Hold
you
on,
was cheesing.
hold up.
Cheesing like a motherfucker,
Hold on,
man.
dog.
Bro,
Hey, Spiff,
you
you gotta
trying to tell
understand
me if
something.
Rihanna,
Hold
if
up.
you
This
pumping
guy.
I
gas,
got you.
let me ask you a question. So you trying to tell me if you pumping gas one day and you just look over like, damn, what the fuck? You going double take like, oh, what the
Right.
fuck? That's
That can't be
Rihanna.
that.
I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be. But look, I give you that. But I wouldn't be starstruck.
Hey,
I wouldn't be starstruck.
Spiffy.
And that is the
Anti
question
gonna try to
I
act like
asked.
one of them
I
dudes that's
said
too
that
Yeah,
cool.
I wouldn't be starstruck.
He gonna
I'm
act
with
like
you.
them two cool dudes. Like, nah,
It ain't
bro.
nobody
It
that'll
ain't
have
me.
you like
It
that.
ain't me acting, Lamont. I swear to God, bro. I always been the type of nigga. I don't care about what you is on TV, dog. You
Yeah,
just somebody that
okay.
got money than me. You a
I
regular
understand
person
that.
to me, dog.
Yeah, okay.
No,
It
but
ain't
no, but
nobody.
Spiffy not saying go overboard and act
Yeah,
like a
I ain't
little
saying
wild
that.
fan. But like,
I would never be. I never like, bro. When I was 11 years old, I knew Wayne. I knew Turk. I knew all the hop. I knew Baby. I knew all them niggas, dog. Coming out of Louisiana, I used to know. Like, I used to like interact with these dudes, dog. So like, that shit ain't nothing to me, dog. I ain't no starstruck ass nigga. I
I
never
can dig.
have
Ain't
been.
nothing
So
wrong.
you won't
That's
ask for
cool.
none of that autograph. So you won't ask for none of that autograph.
No, indeed.
It's
No, I
not.
won't.
It's not
Nope.
no autographs you
You
will want.
bluffing,
Indeed.
Nobody.
Dub.
Nope.
You
I swear to
bluffing,
God,
Nobody.
bro.
Dub.
Hey,
All right, so let
LeBron
me
is.
ask you this:
I'm
who your
the
favorite? Who
biggest
your
fan
favorite
of.
musician?
Right now.
Look at J Mar.
Right
Oh,
now.
Who
okay,
your
that's a good
favorite
one, J
musician?
Mar. That's a good
Right
one, J
now.
Mar.
Fuck your feelings.
Who your
Hey, what J
favorite
Mar
Fuck your
musician?
feelings.
Yo, come on. Right now, it's still Wayne.
I'm
I
talking
always
about
I'm
been a
letting you
Wayne
no.
head.
know.
I'm talking about
If I
far as a
see if I
female.
see Too Short, if
I'm
I see
talking
Right
Too
about
now,
Short,
female.
I'm gonna be like, damn, that's Too Short. That's
Talking
short
I
about
ain't,
dog.
female.
I ain't gonna lie. I think the baddest bitch in the game right now
No, I'm
is an
asking
underground bitch. That
who.
bitch Cash dog. That bitch fine as fuck to me, dog.
So if you seen
Hey,
Cash
man, I
Doll
was fine to
up
my
close and
ass.
personal, and
I
she said,
wouldn't be
"Hold on,
starstruck.
hold on,
Nah,
hold
because
on, hold on," and she say, "Hey, Anti, come here, let me holler at you, bro. You going, you going, nigga,
Spiffy, that's
your
hold up.
eyes
That's
gonna go
totally
wide as shit,
different.
and you gonna
Hold up,
smile like a
hold
bitch,
up.
like
Man,
Hold
damn,
up, the
that's
intro.
Facts.
Hold up, we didn't. Hold up,
That
damn."
we talk.
smile, that
Hold up,
oh god,
hold up, Lamont. Y'all
ear to
First
going
of
ear
all, you
over.
gonna
smile.
be thinking,
No,
how
no,
she
no.
gonna
Hold
know
up,
my
time out,
name?
Spiff, hold up.
Oh,
We never.
She
how is
always
Will?
smile.
How is Wilt and Will in here, man?
Cause they ain't
Bring
got
them
nothing to
both
feed.
in.
Hold on, Wilt,
They
man.
The
need
Wilt,
each
take
ticket
the
other.
link.
ain't live streaming. They go
Wilt, we
live.
ain't
Hey,
never.
hold on, Lamont. That's why I don't respect you, bitch ass nigga.
Hold up.
Lord,
God
Y'all
damn.
never come
Beans.
Hey,
Beans,
Wilt,
man.
Wilt, I ain't
who
never
you
had a
talking
conversation.
to?
But hold on, Wilt, I never had a conversation with
No,
you.
I think he talking to me.
Hold on, no, he said anti.
No, he called anti-pussy.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
I'm
Oh,
that. I
that
be all that.
hell.
You heard me?
That's
Yeah, I be
Wilt,
all
hit the
that.
Hey,
I
link,
be all
Wilt.
that, bro.
man, and
hey,
top 100,
Hold on, why is
man.
y'all coming over here, man? Hold on,
Cause
what's
they
Bro,
going
cause
on?
he
trying to
ain't
Go
get.
to
he ain't
Ticket
live
Why
streaming.
Channel.
y'all
Go
They're
to
coming
looking
over
Ticket
for
here?
Hey,
attention,
Channel.
hey,
He
man.
ain't
hey,
live
hey,
streaming. He
hey,
think they
hey.
got nowhere to go.
No,
Hey, but Wilt,
no,
hit the link.
hey,
There they
Lamont.
go.
I'll tell
Niggas
you why
roaming
they
the
coming
YouTube
over here.
hallways with
Oh,
nothing to
oh,
do.
oh.
Hey,
Look,
no,
Hey, that's
J
what
Bar
it
look.
said
is,
they ain't got no
Spiffy.
money to pay for the
Hey, they
Patreon.
can't pay that Patreon, nigga.
Hold
New York offers.
dang.
Hey,
Hold up.
Beans.
You gotta pay
Beans
extra to
U100,
Hey,
get on
bro.
ticket show.
Beans
wait.
U100.
They waiting on Daddy Biden to give him another stimulus.
And hold
on.
up, and to
Beans
tell you
U100.
to tell you
Beans
the
don't
truth,
hold
dog.
no
Spiffy,
Hey,
punches.
Will need to
you.
figure out how he gonna pay that PPP loan back that we
Hey, hold up.
flashing.
Hey, Spiffy, to
That
tell you
motherfucker
the
was
truth,
flashing that
dog.
PPP loan money.
You gotta
He
pay
kind
to
of
watch his
hold up.
stream.
He kind of
Hold up. Let
scamming
me hear
niggas, dog,
anti.
because
Let me hear
he
anti.
kind of scamming niggas. You remember we used to go off the air
Oh man,
on
scared
Ticket
to be.
Channel?
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
would take our conversation that we was
Yeah,
having
and
off air
record
and
and
put it
put
on
it
his
on there.
Patreon.
Yeah, yeah. No, he
Yeah.
always said that though.
I ain't
He
gonna say that
always
was
said
scamming.
that though.
He was
But he
finessing a little bit.
always
He
said
wasn't
that
scamming.
though,
It
bro.
was
He always
No,
said
finesse.
he
we
he
He
always
said
Yeah, he
offline
told
not
us
right
though.
now.
He
scamming.
always told us.
He
I don't
always
like
said we
scamming
offline right
with
now.
people like
He always said we offline right now. This for the
Yeah,
Patreon.
finesse. Yeah, he
Yeah, that's
always
He
what
told
say
us.
it.
He
that.
always told
That
us.
was a little light finesse, but we all finesse a little
Yeah.
bit.
Hey yo, that man,
But you
that man.
bluffing anti.
First
Cash
of all,
doll
that man
asked you
name is
come
Wilt.
here.
Nah,
That
I'm
man
not.
name
Hold
is
up. I'm
Wilt.
not.
Smiling,
Hold up.
duh.
Don't get it twisted. I would fuck the shit out of Cash
No,
Dog.
I'm not
But
saying
I
that.
wouldn't.
No, I'm just
I
saying
wouldn't
just
be
off the person
starstruck though, dog.
Hold on.
Anti,
This face that you have right here. That
you not gonna be looking
that
like
serious
that.
mug.
He's not gonna be looking like that.
Open your eyes up, nigga. Open your eyes up, nigga.
Hey.
Your head to go to the
That's
other
what he be
side.
doing right here.
Your head will go to the other side.
Lamont, hold up. Lamont, hold up.
Smiling like that.
Lamont, let me tell you. Hold up, Lamont.
They gonna be cheesing?
Hold up. You know why I fuck with Cash Dog?
He be
She
cheesing
remind me
just
of
like
my
that.
she remind me of my ex, dog. That's why I liked her a little bit.
Hey,
That's why
J-Bar,
you
you
not
get the
supposed
email?
to like her.
You get the email, J-Bar?
My bad as shit, nigga. Fuck you, man.
I just know you
Let
put
me see
his
a
name.
picture.
You put his name Karceno4Life.
She get the sign.
Hey,
Anti, come in real
bring
quick.
that ugly bitch up.
You. Anti, she get the sign. Anti, she get the sign. Come in
I
real
ain't gonna
quick.
get
Anti,
starstruck, dog. I ain't
so
gonna
you
get
trying to tell me
starstruck.
if Cash
I'm
Star
a
see
pimp
you
over
go
there.
at
I'm gonna
first
get
you
my
gonna
ear.
think
I'm
Every
gonna
dude
bust my
says
shit.
that until they meet a celebrity.
bro.
Hey,
I'm
why
not
do you
saying
I
think
ain't met celebrities, nigga. What do you mean?
no, you ain't meet
bro?
them.
You can't help it.
You met somebody you grew up with. It's different.
react.
It's different
Bro,
when
I'm
you
not
ain't
no
meet.
Hey,
Yeah.
starstruck
Lamont,
ass nigga, dog.
I seen DL Hughley, man. I just kept it moving, man.
Hey,
I
I
just saw him
saw
a month ago.
Starstruck
I
nigga,
saw Floyd
bro.
with him. Hey, he cool, cat.
Hold on, Wills, come in the panel,
Yo, we
Wills.
not saying you gonna be jumping up and down
J
nothing
Mo,
like
I ain't
that,
gonna
you
kick
got
you
the
Anti.
out, Wills.
email.
We ain't saying that, but you gonna
Wills,
be
Hey,
like,
Will,
Wills.
damn.
pull up, nigga. Y'all doing all
No,
that
but
talking
Oh,
in the
that's
chat.
Will
Wills, I want to
Strong.
talk
Come
about the
on
no,
in,
Knicks.
Will.
I
For
see what
real.
Spiff's saying though. He's
Yeah,
saying
you
like
gonna be
it's
like,
somebody.
damn. You gonna be like,
It's
damn.
somebody you
They
listen
really
to
right
all the
here.
time. Yeah, it's somebody you rock with. You gonna be like, damn, hey,
They
bro,
really
like,
right
hey, I
here.
rock
And
with your
like I could
music.
really talk to them.
No,
That's all
Hey,
you
I
gonna
done been
think.
with
Like,
chicks.
damn.
I done
and
been with
salute
chicks
to
that's better than her, dog.
No,
No, I'm not
we ain't
saying
talking about
that.
the girl. We
you
just talking about like
capping, bro.
No, we
somebody you
just
fuck
saying
with, like a
period.
celebrity. Like
Yeah,
Hey,
you
somebody
salute
you
to
But
rock
I'm
with.
just
like,
saying,
damn.
like,
They really right here. I'm
Hold on
talking
one
to
second.
these niggas.
I just can't see me being starstruck. That's all, dog.
And, but bro, so
Right.
you
And,
gonna
and
just walk
top.
right past and be like, oh,
But
well, I ain't see him. Like,
but if it happened, it happened. Like, I can't see
You said those
myself
are fake
being it, dog.
accounts. They
No,
fake
you just
accounts.
I think they fake, bro.
I'm saying your reaction gonna be more like, damn, they really right here for real.
Right
Like,
there.
damn. They
Right.
right here type shit. Like,
Yeah,
damn.
that's
That's
how it
all I'm
was
talking about.
when I saw Floyd. I was like, "Hey, what up, Floyd?" He like, "What up, bro?" I mean, it's just I see him.
You talking
No,
about
Famous.
no, no.
Mayweather?
Nah,
You
you
talking
ain't
about
gonna do
Mayweather?
that. Nah, you
Or
ain't
the
gonna do
dude that
that.
was singing with Cash Money?
Hey, that nigga Floyd got like 9-10 bodyguards, like 290
That's why I
plus,
said
nigga.
you ain't even gonna get close to that nigga,
Yeah, that
dog.
Yeah,
nigga
I ain't
ain't
gonna lie.
Right.
One time when I was in LA, right? I went to this diner at the end of the club at like 2:30 in the morning. It was called Kitchen 24. I walked in there, Omarion in there. Yo got hella bitches. I ain't even gonna lie.
yeah, for real.
Yo was
Yeah,
sitting.
that
Yo,
nigga
this
Floyd did
man
have
was
like
sitting.
5 bad bitches with him too. That shit was
This
crazy.
nigga
Hey,
Omarion
Spill.
What
was
they
sitting
Hold
on
some
on.
like
Let
thick
me hear the
booty
story. Hold on.
juicy
Let me hear the
girls?
story.
Hey, what they
Yo
some
was
thick
sitting
booty
like
juicy
Wait.
15
girls?
Let's
bitches.
Spiff
Spill
go. Let's
said
Spiff go.
hella bitches.
Yo was sitting with like 15 bitches, bro. Like in the middle,
Flat out.
like on some king
Right.
shit, like with his
Right.
feet up on a thing with his arms around the little joint. I'm like, look at yo, like I was tripping, like hell
Hey,
no, yo.
how old
They
were
done
you?
That's
had
just
thick
since you
Who
don't
was
see
asses.
you
her.
with?
They had
That's
thick
just,
Well,
asses.
let Spiff answer.
Hell yeah, them
How
bitches.
old were you and who were you with?
All them
I
hoes
was
had
with my
BBL.
brother.
Fuck
Hold
you,
on, I
man.
was with my brother, and
Wills, how you know my name, Wills?
I was like 23 or 22, something like that.
Right.
Everybody know your
You were
name,
super
Lamont.
Oh,
young.
hold
You
on.
was a little
everybody
Hey,
know
young.
your
look.
name,
And you
Lamar.
were just
Hey,
one
look.
other
Ocho
person.
Cinco. Ocho
Okay.
Right.
Cinco's lying when he say these stars.
I seen hella
These motherfuckers
motherfuckers
look
out
better in
Cali.
person. I ain't gonna
Hell
lie.
yeah, I seen
Yeah,
hella motherfuckers in
Nah, I ain't
yo,
gonna
Cali.
lie.
Lamar.
I ain't gonna lie. I would love to see Rihanna without makeup. See how she look, bro. Cause she got a big ass forehead. I would love to see how she look
Like
without makeup.
I seen the
Real
game,
talk.
like
I
the
would love to
game.
see how she look without
I
makeup,
seen yo
dog.
in person. He big as shit. The game. He
Oh
looked
yeah,
like
game big as
a
shit.
Right.
linebacker, like a
Hey,
security
That
guard
nigga
type
that
nigga.
Yeah,
6'5".
big
Yo
ass.
nigga,
big
yeah,
as
That nigga
shit.
that nigga
6'5".
Waka Flocka like 6'9".
Yeah,
Six
yo
five
big
with a
as shit.
butterfly tattoo,
Waka
right?
Flocka is not
Fuck
that
out of
damn tall. Waka like
But
He's
6'6".
like
yes, he
6'5". Isn't it like
no
six?
with
Waka.
a
Like
No, yes,
butterfly.
he is.
6'6".
With a
No, that
butterfly
nigga
yeah,
Waka
tattoo.
Flocka like
That
6'9",
motherfucker
bro.
Khalil
yeah.
No,
like
he's
That
6'6".
not.
That
that
Come
nigga
on,
No,
not
motherfucker
dog.
yes,
like
he.
long as
Yo,
hell.
I
like
swear to God,
6'5".
bro.
Waka
Yo, yes, he
Flocka
is.
that
Khalil
tall.
that tall?
Bro, Waka Flocka tall as fuck, bro. I'm telling you, he like
Khalil that
6'9".
tall? Lamar.
Ain't no way that tall.
Hey, when we had a community event, that motherfucker's on my team. Fuck that. That motherfucker's tall.
I seen Tyreek Evans like when he was a star in the league. I seen Yo at Kitchen 24. That's like a popping restaurant. Like it's like a diner type shit out LA. You feel me?
Right.
That's where they be at the clubs. Like
I saw Tyreek at Memphis when he played for Memphis.
Yeah,
that nigga.
I seen Sam.
Oh, Will, you back? Will, T Streets wanted me to play this video for you.
The best quarterback in the league was just around the corner from me the other day. He was down at this restaurant called Fans.
Nick Young. I used to hoop with Nick Young.
The best quarterback, nigga.
Wait, Spill. Hey, you ain't got it. You don't want to say. How old are you, Spill?
I'm in Missouri.
I'm 31.
Okay, I ain't know.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about like just like in like runs like on some open gym type shit. You feel me?
What's the name of that park what's the name of that
when
park
Nick was
in
on the workout.
Baltimore? Did they take all the bodies too and dump the motherfuckers at that bitch? And everybody's scared to ride through that park and shit.
Why would you ask him a question
You
like that
talking
on
about
live?
Because I had a
Fairmount
homeboy that was from there, and I
I'm about to play the video, y'all.
Run the video, man. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Hold on. You can't play no ticket video without all the smoke.
It's not a ticket video. It's not a ticket
Hey,
video.
step in, no. Hey, weapon, no.
Yeah. Hey, do y'all hear Goat Mike new intro? That motherfucker. When Goat Mike do his intro, he say, he be like, salute to 8 weapons. I'm like, Goat Mike, what are you talking about?
Them niggas crazy.
we
I'm like, Goat Mike, you don't even know 8 weapons.
My nigga coming in like this. That nigga. D voice.
Shout out to
My nigga coming with the Barry White voice, don't he? Yeah, we on here. You'll be funny as shit after this song.
MVPs always win.
They put the Barry White voice on after the song go off. You'll funny as shit.
Lamar, I know this ain't the one with the Julius Erb, my Dr. J, my uncle, nigga.
I don't know. This is the link. Tayshaun sent me this link. So he's let me see what he talking about.
Oh, nah, this the one he ripping that nigga.
Weird, man. Hey, one point in time, he was a cool dude, man. He a Carmelo fan just like me. I should have known something was wrong with the nigga when he said he was wrong. So the nigga started talking records, started talking shit, talking about he gonna pull up on me or whatever. I'm still waiting on him. He still ain't pulled up. So yesterday.
Speaking of that, I'm still working. I'm still looking for that Jones nigga.
So I had to bring out a video, man. Hey, since it started on the internet, I'm gonna finish on the internet. So I'm finna murk this nigga. So on this video,
yo funny as shit.
Or whatever, he an informant. So he trying to clear his name, and niggas trying to get him to show his face. So we gonna find out what he look like.
Nigga, you want to see me? You want to see me?
Hey, yo. Who come out the rock like that?
Boy, you that moose face ass nigga.
Mad, ain't it? Ain't the bird licking ass nigga. Wet cigarette smoking ass. Tobacco spit smelling ass nigga. Gray's famous barbecue sauce cologne. Welcome, baby, Nick ass nigga. What's up, man? Hey, you 5 going on 40, ain't it? Ugly ass. Boy, eating ass nigga. Hot dog water breath ass nigga. What's up, man? You eat the dirt in your fingernails, don't you, man? Nasty ass nigga. The owl up there, probably looking at
Damn.
Hey, me.
Boy, hey, bro. Hey, yo,
well, it's like the more.
Rewind that bitch, Lamar.
Hey, yo, let me ask y'all.
My nigga mouth look like
What's up, Steph?
Hey, yo. Don't he look like the Morris twin, yo?
No,
don't he look like the Morris twin, bro?
Boy, hey, bro.
You look like a
Morris twin.
Yo,
that ain't a Morris twin, man. He do look like a Morris twin.
Like a Morris twin.
Hold on, Booger and looking ass nigga. Baby teeth having ass nigga. You are watching my TV. that dude.
Yo, Craig.
You took a bite out of crime, didn't it? Officer McGruff looking at Boy, you ugly as fuck. Hey. Hey, my nigga Toot died in a pizza roll bite. Big gap. Hey, I bet the Tooth Fairy your arch nemesis, ain't it? Ugly ass nigga.
Yeah,
shit. Hey, T Streets is 100% for Memphis, dog. It's 100%.
Now you need a dentist, nigga.
Nigga.
That nigga you talking about?
Whoa.
That's that
Boy, what the fuck is this? This shit look like a yeast infection. Boy, your nose big as fuck. I mean, your leftovers in that motherfucker. Hey, that goddamn boogie can't wait to fall out. That motherfucker hold on for dear life in there.
God damn.
Boy, clear your nose, man. You right here, badass little kid. A drug sniffing dog looking ass nigga. That type of grown man will walk around with shit in your nose, man. Boy, I would hate to be around you when you gotta sneeze. You look like you eat your boogers when you get hungry. Yo, Sam looking ass nigga.
Talking about that's not me. That's not. You sure? The nigga you talking about, that's not me. Are you sure? Yes, nigga.
Hey, my nigga, why the fuck you yelling, bro?
Man, that's a bum ass nigga, dog. I don't give a fuck.
It's your favorite rapper. Hey, I bet your mama had to put a muzzle on your ass when she had to take you to the grocery store. Bang looking ass nigga. Hey, your mama asked you what you got. Your ass be like, let me get a number 5. What cheese? Extra black sauce. I said extra black sauce.
That's all it look like to me. Look like you just grew facial hair. I don't care.
This ain't right.
Epic. You didn't help your face.
That boy mad. That boy like a kid when his mama wake him up to go to church in the morning. That boy pissed.
What the fuck, man? That shit is
the
crazy.
secret character of Death and Vendetta looking ass nigga.
Oh my god.
Instead of let me keep this ET finger up and saying that was you. I was helping you.
Oh man. That's it right there, man. Damn. I never saw that before. I've never saw that.
Oh yeah, I seen him that when he first dropped.
How did I not see
that?
that?
When he first
dropped it.
I was on the live when he was going back and forth.
Yeah, I did a video on that when he went off on him on the live stream. Now that shit was funny too.
True. Have you seen Hitman X since Phoenix lost, nigga? Because that nigga ain't been back.
I saw him in the comments on a random channel one day.
Man, y'all done ran that nigga off YouTube.
Nah, he around though, man. I'm on Facebook.
Hey, bro. He can't face the music, nigga.
Hey, asses went home.
How much money he losing bets, man? He must be working.
That nigga doing doubles, ain't he?
That nigga on the clock.
I got bread. Fuck a UT. You heard me?
Ain't got time to be on this shit.
No, he posted something on Facebook though, explaining why he been posting videos like that though.
Fuck Chris Paul, man. Fuck Chris Paul, man.
Oh man,
that nigga lost his rent money off this shit. That nigga on this.
Yeah, that's tough.
Man, shout out to Hitman X though, man. He last video he put out was Olympics when he won the USA won the Olympics. That's the last video he put out.
I haven't seen him, man. I'm gonna hit him up on Facebook, man. Make sure he cool.
I got his number, shit.
Man, he cool. Last time he posted.
That nigga, I remember that nigga texted me one night. Hey, Ant, let me ask you something. I'm like, what's up, Hitman? He was like, bro, Goat Mike want to box you. Would you be down for that? I said, nigga, what? He said, yeah, man, he want to throw the fade with you. I said, bro, first of all, get your stupid ass off my phone, dog. I said, man, if that nigga ain't texting me with this shit, don't come over here texting my phone, dog. I'm like, Goat Mike know my number.
But Anti, he was trying to sneakily set it up because he couldn't tell Goat Mike what he was doing because Goat Mike could get scared and make an excuse and not go. So he was gonna try to he hit me up too. He was gonna try to be like, hey, let's take this road trip. And they was gonna drive to Phoenix, and he was gonna try to get him down here but he couldn't tell him exactly. Yeah, he's gonna try to get him. He was gonna try to get him to convince him to take a road trip or do something to come hoop, but not tell him where we was going or who he's gonna put, who he was gonna play, but he wouldn't do it. Go Mike.
Do that shit.
Go Mike be sniffing it out.
You don't know how that dude gonna be
That nigga Go Mike and message me on Instagram.
Go Mike it.
He messaged you on IG. What'd he say?
Said, man, this Go Mike. Follow me on YouTube.
That nigga changed that shit every day. Nigga said Ticket TV and me squash beef. I said, what? Nigga, when did y'all have beef, nigga?
Yeah, they don't have no beef. He be cracking me out with his title.
I don't think Ticket even know you, dog.
Oh, what are y'all talking about? A little bit of everything, Donnie Anderson.
Man, you know what I want to talk about.
What's up?
All I got to do is wait till October 3rd.
What's up?
When we open up the preseason against Brooklyn. Yeah.
Ain't nobody worrying about no preseason, dog. When the regular game starts.
Wait, I'm itching.
Hold on, breaking news. A Go Mike coming to SFM right now on this channel.
Yeah, nigga, he ain't got nowhere else to go.
Hold on, Go Mike did what?
Look at Go Mike's title in this video.
We might put it on the screen. We might tune in.
That nigga Go Mike was going in on Anna, I think, one time too.
Now, hey, did y'all remember the girl? Remember the girl that Go Mike was simping over at first? What's her name? Yo Mama?
Yeah, Mama.
And so then one day, because she had been telling Go Mike a lot of stuff, and Go Mike actually said, fuck it. One day, Go Mike got smart on her. He went back and watched the whole video when she was on the stream with Bossy. And then she came back on there. Go Mike was frying her ass. She came on there trying to get him back on her side. He was like, hell no, man. He was going in on her. I said, damn, Go Mike. I ain't never seen you do that, man.
Hey, shit. Hey, Ticket went in on Anna, dog. Like I heard that shit.
But anti. The funny thing is that you a year too late. We've been told you about that. We've been told you a year ago.
We've been told you about.
Yeah, we put you on the game about that a whole year. I said this shit. I said, come on, man. You a year late, man. How you a year late on that, man?
Because he be simping.
Nigga, fuck Canada, nigga.
And that was just real. Like that's just real talk. We all. I feel like.
Bro, we told that nigga a long time ago, dog. You need to get that girl off the panel.
The first couple interactions, you could tell. The first night she was cool, then it just went left after the first couple days.
Yeah, she cooked CJ, and then she let that shit go to her head, dog.
Yeah, I'm rooting for him to get back to back.
All I know is fuck Canada.
What the fuck was that?
Nigga,
I
heard that shit too.
Nah, that was this right here.
Yeah, SFM ain't got nowhere else to go. He Go Mike trying to look at him.
Is he over here? Is that
SFM at the top right? Or is that somebody else?
That's Go Mike. That's not. That might be Humble.
I thought that was SFM.
Let me see. I'm gonna type in the chat.
I'll go over there sometime. Go Mike be funny as hell, bro.
He kicked me off yesterday.
That nigga Bang. SFM be on Bang shit too though.
Bang be
he do be on Bang shit. Yeah, he do be on Bang.
Hey, Ma, who kicked you off?
Yeah, I listened to his show one time.
Go Mike kick everybody off, man. Go Mike, yo, man. Go Mike kick everybody off.
You piss him off. That nigga be like, you don't talk to me like that, bitch. Get in the back. Get in the back say.
Hold on, Go Mike. Look, Go Mike. I have like 4 viewers and 2 people on the panel. You kick everybody off the panel, man. I'm like, Go Mike, that's your whole goddamn panel, man.
The whole audience, man.
Wait, what are you doing, Go Mike, man? You only got 4 people watching, man. You can't kick everybody off.
Especially when you cooking them. He said, all right, now hold up, man.
Yeah, that nigga can't stand when I come on the panel and I be frying his ass, dog. Anti, you see Anti when you come over here, you always try to talk shit about me. Get the fuck in the background stage, nigga. You ain't talking no more. Stay in the backstage, nigga.
They said Mookie over there. I'm gonna try to get Mookie over here.
Oh man, gonna go Mike channel.
Hey, he got his own. Hey, I had to go over and cook his ass a couple of nights ago.
I might pull up. I gotta subscribe because I want to pull up one of his streams.
Yeah, Mookie. Yeah.
I just can't do that. I fuck with Mookie
for real.
I went over there. Mr. Moss talking about he be running me off. I'm like, boy, you ain't never say you ran me, dog.
No, I told you I checked his channel out. he actually trying to put together some quality content. I respect that though. He might be crazy with some of the takes, but
you talking about Mookie? Yeah, I see. Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
the channel itself is cool though. I fuck with
he a good little dude. He just love Kawhi.
Yeah, that Kawhi. That's the only. Yeah, you're right. That's the only thing. But yeah, his channel looks straight though.
Yeah, he a cool little nigga. I could fuck with him. I can't fuck with SFM.
They said Mookie live right now. Hold on, let me see.
Nah, he not.
I ought to go over there and fuck with that nigga.
Nah,
he not live.
He was in the chat earlier.
He was? I don't know.
Yeah, he was in the chat earlier.
I'm not subscribed. I subscribe to him.
Hey, Mont.
Yo, what up?
Can you drop that link one more time? Because everything breaking up, and I already know I'm probably going to need it again in about 5 minutes. I can tell by the way the phone phone sounded.
He said, Natalie said Lamont lying, but okay, so I don't. It's not like supporting him. I'm saying just the way he's trying to grow his channel is cool. I don't know what he's talking about, but I went and looked at just like how he was trying to like do his news breakdowns and stuff. I was like, he's trying to like do it the right way. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I don't know about the content. Like his basketball takes might be off, but
you know what that bitch trying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's all that matters. He trying.
He one of them LeBron haters.
Mr. Miles told me he ran me off on platform. I'm like, boy, first of all, your geek ass can never run a nigga like me off no platform.
I be trying to get Mr. Miles over here. Mr. Miles think he be cooking.
You ran me.
Mr. Miles don't know shit about basketball. I'm gonna be real. Mr. Miles don't know shit about basketball.
Bro, for real, he be cooking them low IQ niggas over there.
Right, he think he really knows what he's talking about, and niggas be standing back.
Be arguing with niggas like Will. Yeah, you gonna think you know some shit.
Oh, she said check the account. Hold on. Hey, salute to let me get these shout outs real quick. Salute to Kendall in the Cash App.
That's me, bro.
Who's that? That's you? No, okay, my bad.
You say where it say 4.
Yeah, I had so many messages now. I had to open the whole thing up to see it. Oh, Spiffy. Okay, what's up? Salute to Spiffy in the Cash App, and then salute to One Cool P. One Cool P as well with the donation to the channel, man. So we appreciate it.
One Cool P 100. Man, she always.
Yeah, she cool. Yes, sir.
She 100.
She cool people. And she fuck with all the platforms too. I be seeing her everywhere, man.
Yeah, Lamar, I've been meaning to get that to you, man, but you never had the PayPal set up. So
PayPal just be doing funny stuff. So I've been trying to find the perfect platform that really don't take a lot of cuts out of it and make it easy to do the transfers. So.
And it's only because I'm in another country. That's the only reason why.
Hopefully, I can find a company like one of those companies that like sponsor the channel.
Citizen, where you at?
Really make it easy. Yeah, I didn't know you was out of the country.
Yeah, I'm in Colombia.
Yeah. What you doing out there?
Working remote.
Working remote doing what?
Software.
Why you can't say it?
No, I was saying it. No, I'm saying it.
I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you.
That nigga bro.
No, because I thought Lamont knew. That's why I was like, I was confused. I thought I already told you. Yeah, I'm a programmer. No, I'm a programmer. Like I do software.
That's what's up. Oh, that's why he said. That's why he said. That's why he said his wife was bad and he wasn't scared to show her pic. That's why.
Oh, you remember that? Yeah, my girl bad. My girl. Yeah, I'm bilingual too.
Something nice.
He was ready to show her. He was like,
please give me a reason, motherfucker. Give me a reason.
I said something like, man, show y'all girl. He was like, yeah, I'll show her. I'm like, damn.
Come on, Dust.
Y'all ready to show it.
Hey, Mont.
Yo, what up, man?
Do you got the capabilities of putting the beat together? Because I heard you say you are in music. I heard you say that the other time.
I didn't say
I was like not in music. You did say something like a music teacher or something. Yes, you did.
A music teacher?
Something. Yo, what did you say?
I ain't no music teacher.
Well, what do you do in music?
I don't do nothing in music.
You don't do nothing in music?
Hell no.
Maybe I was fucked up.
Oh no, I got a cousin. He's a DJ in Vegas. He's a music.
Hold on. I remember hearing that. Hearing that part.
What up?
Stop feeding the fucking bears, bro.
Hey, dude,
hold on, Lakers. Wasn't that you that used to have your wife on with you?
Hell no, I ain't married, but hell yeah.
Yeah,
where's she at, man? How come she stopped pulling up? She
used to get Spiffy, you remember that night, Spiffy?
Yeah, that man was on there
on some real shit. It's a lot of real shit going on, man.
No,
What
like
you mean? Like real life
and
stuff?
like on some real shit, like you like the exes and shit that just wanna, man. There she go. There you go. There you go. But no, on some real shit, like the exes and shit that just wanna be around but don't want to spend no money on child support.
Hey,
They
tell
don't
her
want
to
to like
speak,
do.
nigga. Tell her
I'm
to
listening,
speak.
bees.
Tell her to speak, nigga.
Bees, she sleep. Bees. Hold on, I know. Don't do that.
Wake her
It's cool,
ass up, nigga.
That's disrespectful. I mean, man,
Bruh,
that's
she a monster, dog.
That was Laker doing that.
Yo.
That was Laker doing that.
We got his ass one night, 50.
Yeah, that
We was
was
on that
Laker
nigga
doing
ass
that
one
shit,
night,
man.
bro.
No,
Nah.
Spiff on her. I like Spiff, man. Spiff on her.
Nah, we cool.
Spiff, and Bees. I don't know who else in the chat other than mine.
Real talk.
I like all three. I like all four of them. They
What he was
some
doing
real ones.
is that was his old lady, because I've been on the panel with both of them at the same time.
Oh wow.
Spiffy, you got 2 accounts? You got 2 IG accounts?
No, why you say that?
Oh man, I think Goat Mike got you, man.
What, nigga made a fake page. He made a fake page.
Mike made a fake page.
Look, this motherfucker say, look. I type in Spiffy because I was gonna check to see if you had any new music. Right under Spiffy Lil Kenny, it's a Spiffy the Goat with a whole bunch of the Goat logos under.
Right,
Spiffy the Goat, no joke.
He took the name.
That nigga,
man. Hey, Spiff, you need to go ahead and copyright your name, cause it only take about $200-$300. Copyright your shit, man. So can't nobody.
Yeah, I think he already hit that level already.
Yeah, ain't nobody come fuck with your name.
Hey, B's, that's you, dog. That ain't what you call it.
What's up, Lamont?
Who was that? Oh,
Sound
Big Chest.
that
What's
sound
good?
like Big Chest.
Spiffy the Goat. That's not you, Spiffy?
No,
that ain't Spiff.
No, ain't it just like ain't this thing? Well, because I just sent something to him, but
yeah, it's Spiffy Lil Kenny.
yeah, okay. Hey, yo, Spiffy, check your DM.
All right.
Hey, Big Chest, when you gonna change your name, bro?
You just did. P Rose, man.
Yeah, he changed it. We just still call him Big Chest.
Yeah, I just still call. I mean, I really don't care.
Big Chest, put that picture back up for Natalie. She said she wanted it.
Hell no. Hell no.
That nigga. God damn.
Hey, yo, why you got a body like that, dog? I mean, I forgot about it too, bro.
No, okay,
that
so what
happened? Walking around like.
Let me check out Big Chest's IG.
Blah blah.
I ain't posted. Actually, I did post something. Yeah, you can
check
check out.
Hold on, hold on. If I get the picture, got permission to put it up.
What picture is it?
P Rose.
Yeah, you can put it up. You can do it.
It's over him. I ain't gonna do him like that.
Just do it, man. You know, Big Chest don't care.
Listen,
I need Natalie to send me a friend request on Facebook.
You say you need what?
Natalie, send me a friend request on Facebook.
You rejected mine.
Trying to see something.
Who there, Harpo? Who you talking about?
There's B.
Natalie.
Hold on, what you talking about?
Hey, what Natalie say, Anton?
Nah, I just said I'm trying to see. She need to friend me on Facebook.
No, I saw it already.
Natalie's Facebook. She got a Facebook.
Yeah, she got a Facebook.
Hey, Natalie, you thick?
Nah, she's skinny as shit. Look like.
Hell no, yeah.
Natalie look like she. No, she's thick. She told us to on U3. She gave her height and weight.
On that picture, she don't look thick.
I know that's how you know that. That's how you know that booty fat. When she gave her.
Y'all got chill, man.
Y'all niggas.
You know that booty sit on.
The only thing on Natalie is her voice, dog.
Where your girl at, sister? A little bit. You gonna get hit, man. You know them.
I gotta chill, bro.
Sister Lou's girl gonna smack his glasses off, man.
My girl don't speak English. You get what I'm saying?
Hey,
I can say what I'm
Yo, you slick. You
I got
thirsty.
Taj back at it again.
Thirsty ass niggas, man. Why y'all act so thirsty, man? Chill out.
Hey, I ain't got no IG, baby. You gotta get another picture to me somehow.
Yeah.
Hey, Natalie, send me that Facebook request, bro.
She look alright.
Furthermore, you got nerve talking about Lord. You got nerve talking about that,
hey,
brother.
Mark, you the man, dude.
Yeah, Natalie hates
you the
you.
man, on some real shit.
I swear to God, Natalie, if I go to your
for
Facebook
real.
page, I see any Tim's on your feet, I'm gonna
Thank
go
you
ahead.
for this shit.
What you say?
This is like thug therapy, bro.
Go hit that.
Damn, it's shocking up.
Hey yo, Todd got a party
Oh,
back.
yeah, that's Todd.
Todd's getting
Yeah,
better.
Todd.
Hey, Todd, you still can't dance, bro.
Damn, hold
Hell
up. What
no.
does the anti-social work?
You still don't know how to woo walk, dog. That shit trash.
Hey, yo, my Instagram ain't crazy no more, so you can go check that out.
No, we don't want to see that shit, nigga.
Damn.
We see you enough with your shirt off, nigga. We don't need to see no more.
Actually, no, I don't.
Hey, hold up, Natalie.
Be,
hey, Natalie, what's your IG?
I don't be doing that.
Well, niggas trying to get them.
I don't be doing that on my Instagram, bro.
Anti ain't playing right now. He on the mission. Fuck all
he
that.
On that demon time, bro.
Natalie, what's your IG?
Anti on that demon time.
I just want to know what her IG is.
Hey, Spiff.
Spiff. Pull up on that motherfucker right
some
now.
real shit.
Right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Spiff.
Right now.
What's up?
Spiff. I wanna, I wanna do some shit, a song, bro, for real. And shut up, B, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Don't say a word. Close your mouth, nigga. All that negative shit, nigga. Put that shit over there up under the tree somewhere and bury it, nigga. You done, nigga?
Instagram in the chat, man. Let's stop playing.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm on some
Natalie,
real
put
shit
your
though.
Instagram in the chat. Stop playing.
We gonna have Mark gonna be the executive producer.
She said the voice too.
He gonna pick the beat. He gonna pick the beat.
I'm just trying to see what she looking like.
And both of us can send beats to him. We'll both send beats to him.
Hey, I'll send you that beat too.
Alright.
And then he gonna tell us what it's supposed to be about.
I don't even know my Instagram, dog. That's crazy.
I could barely hear you, Spiff.
I said when I get back in the house, I'm gonna check it.
All right, yeah, send it to your email.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Lamont, tell Natalie to send me her Instagram, bro.
She said no.
I found it.
She said her voice too deep.
That nigga ain't playing.
Ain't got nothing to do with your Instagram, bro.
Ain't playing. That nigga is not playing.
Hey, hold up, Natalie, you got a little white kid.
Yeah.
Yo, who the fuck is that?
Hey,
it's Natalie Page.
That's
that be Natalie, nigga.
Man, you out of control, boy.
What you talking about, man? Hey.
Yo, that is boy over here.
Spiffy, what's your IG? Somebody asking for it. It's Spiffy Lil Kenny, right?
Yeah.
It's Spiffy Lil Kenny.
Natalie up there playing with a nigga, dog.
She playing with a nigga top. Private. She said a page private.
She playing with a nigga top right now.
Man, cut it out, man. All that private shit, man. She know who you is. You know who she is. We'll let him know what it is and then leave it private for everybody else. Cut that shit.
Why you got a photo with your shirt off, bro? Like, what's like?
Oh, he got his shirt off, kick his ass out.
Yeah,
no, big chest. No, big chest, put it back up.
He said put it back up.
Put it back up, big chest.
There you go. That's good.
I like this nigga.
That nigga bring his shirt off, kick his ass out.
Big chest,
you gotta give him some
chest picture.
Bees, give him a little bit. Bees, give him some room, man, to grow. Bees, you just.
I done gave him some
That's
room.
a young nigga, man. He
Natalie
young,
bullshit,
bro.
dog.
You'll get it.
That's a good picture, big chest.
He said go Mike IG.
Man, that's what they want attention, bro.
Hold up, she said, I'm about to go to her page right now. Hold up.
Flatline, right?
She bullshit.
She probably is.
I think she bullshit. Hold
9
up.
times out of 10. She probably is 9 times out of 10. Hey, Mont. Thank you on some real shit, cuz. For real, this is like.
Don't be bullshit, Nelly.
She already. This nigga. This nigga.
Natalie, don't get some followers up, man.
Hey, it's cool if it's private. I'm about to send you one right now. Hold up.
You found it, Anti?
I'm about to go try now. Hold up.
Anti ain't playing, man.
Oh,
He's been serious for the last 15, 20
Don't worry
minutes.
about it.
I can figure it out. I can figure that out easily.
It probably is anti-social 514.
It's not. I looked.
Oh, you looked already?
This nigga, man. This nigga Anti is crazy. Man. Nigga, may the force be with you, nigga. Get it.
Boy, it's been a wild ass stream, though. This shit been crazy.
She said she gonna
100.
Oh, that's cat.
Man, you ain't finna deny them. Why you gonna do that?
Hey, yo, Lamont.
Yo, what up, man?
I need your advice, bro.
What up, man?
I got into a situation today, bro.
Hold up, Bees. Bees finna go in.
Nah.
Go ahead, bro.
Nah, so I got a situation, with the snow bunny, right? And
Nah, we don't want to hear that shit, bro.
No.
Let him finish.
Let us hear it.
Let him get his shit off. Let him get it off.
So she said that she wanted to I met her at a bar last night. Mind you, she was drunk as hell.
Boy.
So I couldn't approach her the way I wanted to approach her because of where I am in Tennessee and the stigma and everything. So I saw her today and she was like, she wild, energetic. So she basically said she wanted to give me some treatment. If you know about treatment, she wanted to top me off and everything. So I was like, sure. So I get back from class and everything.
Hold on, nigga. You actually responded with sure.
Yeah, I said sure.
That's what she said. She said sure. Oh no, he said sure.
Nah, keep going, Big Chat. Don't let him mess it up.
I get to her dorm and everything. So she start doing the process and everything. Tell me why she literally tries to start wrapping her tongue around my and everything. And I'm like, and then
hold on, what'd you say?
You heard that shit, nigga. Let him finish the story.
Hey, Lamont, hey, hold up. Natalie, hey, get that accept that request, you heard me?
Hold on. Hey, P-Rose. So you telling me she's able to wrap her tongue around your dick?
Yes.
Boy, you got a
Either
small
she
dick.
had a big ass tongue.
You got a small dick, nigga.
How she wrapped that all around?
Hey, hold on. I don't know about. I think I'm ready to get a hand around my shit. Fuck you,
bro.
You don't need no help, bro. You can't. You
let him
low
shoot a shot, man.
No,
but he low key bragging. You don't need no help.
Wait, hold on. Let him finish.
Can I finish? Anti, shut the fuck up. God.
Fuck you, nigga. That's why you let a bitch beat you off with her tongue, nigga. Get the fuck out my face, nigga.
First I didn't even finish.
You off with her tongue, nigga. Small dick having ass.
Anti. First of all,
go ahead, finish, P-Rose.
Let him finish.
Let it go.
She was contorting her head and everything. She was doing this.
Right.
And she just said, shove it down further. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Bro, why we listening to a nigga who a virgin, dog?
No, let him talk, man. Let him take the story.
This nigga a virgin, bro.
Hey, big chest.
Hold out of here.
Oh my goodness, bro.
What you do, big chest?
Why you say he a virgin? Why is he a
virgin?
virgin?
He sound like one.
Can I finish?
Go ahead, big chest.
Hey, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
This is a dream we had.
She says shove it down further, and I'm like, okay,
right.
And I was like, I'm like this, and I feel like what's that little thing in the back of people's
tonsils, nigga.
It's Rubio.
What you talking about?
Yeah. I felt that, and then she just started going back and forth, and I literally couldn't feel my legs for a good minute.
Bro, this nigga.
Why we gotta listen to this shit, bro?
Let him finish. Come on, y'all. Let him finish.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Let him finish.
Business K, you can come in the chat. He said Kwame ain't teach nobody a goddamn thing. What you mean?
Hey, so what's your question, bro?
Yeah, what
you
you
need help?
What you need
I was
help
like,
with,
no.
dog?
What's
So
my advice?
the question was, she asked me to do in the butt, and I said no.
Come on,
She
what?
called me a pussy.
Come on, big chest, man. Leave them stories alone.
Oh man, come on. Yeah.
Jesus, man.
You can ask
by saying no to not
you
doing
could
that.
ask LeVar in private. Come on, man.
Look, they want you to finish, Big Chest. The chat said they want you to finish your story. Go ahead.
What was she asking?
She wanted me to fuck her in the butt, bro. She wanted me to butt fuck her.
Hey,
I said no.
I'm gonna tell you. Hey, this anti talking to you, nigga.
Oh,
hey, eat
man.
ass. Put your tongue in ass.
Oh my
Put your
goodness.
tongue in ass.
No, bro. No,
Put your tongue all in that motherfucker.
Oh my goodness.
Stupid ass.
How many dudes really stick their tongue in their ass in this panel? How many dudes really stick their tongue in a girl's ass? Like who is?
I didn't know the first.
Hey, Bees, did you hear action?
Whoa. Ain't you a chef, Anton?
What's that?
Yeah, I'm a chef.
Did you hear action?
What did he say?
He's like, don't do all that. Just fist her, man.
Yeah.
I did that.
You did that.
I did that.
What is? He might not even know what that is.
Hey, where y'all
Hold on, he might not know what that means.
No walls, dog.
That's
You should just stick your finger in there. Just stick your fingers, 2 fingers in there. They'll feel good for that. Just stick 2 fingers in there.
Hey, hold on, y'all. We gotta answer. We gotta answer Business K. We gotta answer Business K. He says, "Did I do a shoe drive, or did I bring Angela Stanton on, or Black Guns Matter? Did you talk about these fake Stephen A. Smith or Captain Jack fools who are bald?" No, but I'm waiting on you to come in the live panel so we can have a conversation about it. If you hold on, Business K. If you come on the link right now and had a head-to-head debate with me right now, we can talk about it. All right, drop the link.
Hey, Lamont. That's Miss Winters, dog.
That's not Miss Winters.
That's another account.
Nah, Business K. I don't know. Sound like he what do you call him? The Kwame fan?
Kwame. It's a Kwame.
Hey, you better accept my request on Instagram.
Cause Kwame, they even sound like that nigga. Look, Captain Jack fools. What that shit he be saying? Kick their drawers in their ass and all that shit. They be saying dumb shit.
I'm still trying to figure out what big.
Hold on, I just want him to hit the link. Hey, Business K, just hit the link. We can have that conversation.
Quamites don't hit the link. They just sit in the chat and talk shit all day.
I know. I just like asking. At least they can't say I didn't give him the opportunity to pull up.
Did you get the answer you wanted, bro?
It's right
Big
there.
Chess, what was your question, bro?
It was none. He was bragging.
No,
I didn't have one. No, my question.
But hold on. I got you, Bees. Bro, you said.
Hey, let him answer the question.
Let me ask
but
you.
He can't. He was asking Lamont a question, and I don't know what the fuck he was asking.
Never asked this question, bro. That's
bro, let me ask the question. Nah, so basically, I said no to butt fucking her, and she called me.
Man, come on, the story's over with, man. Your story is just getting crazy.
So did I make the right decision by saying no?
No.
I would have went right in that motherfucker. Fuck you, nigga.
But first of all,
I would have went right in that.
I don't know if she clean or not.
How many y'all?
You pussy clean, you still winning that motherfucker,
He
dick.
said no.
But pussy clean, you still winning that motherfucker, dick.
All right, man.
So Lamont,
move on. Can we?
Lamont, so you don't stick your finger in there? You don't finger in a girl ass?
Gotta go for it, big man. Gotta go for it, man.
You don't stick your hand in your girl ass?
Hold on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on.
I would have told them. I would have told her ass straight up. Open this shit up.
But where you at? Nigga, you in a closet? You in a utility closet?
I'm in my door. I'm in my door.
He got a shirt on. He got a shirt on. He got a shirt on.
Oh man.
You look like he in Rikers Island.
He got a shirt on.
Like he in 24-hour lockdown, right?
I'm in my dorm, bro.
That nigga locked down.
Man,
That
I
nigga like
told
he
you,
in lockdown.
make this nigga wear a shirt when he come on. Man, what's wrong?
Hey, Big Chest, stand up and flex on him, man.
No, the way it was.
Don't do
That nigga want to put in water? You
Big Chest, stand up and flex on him for the one time.
No.
Man boobs. There go my baby right there.
She ain't accepting.
Count your motherfucking ass. Accept my shit, Nelly.
Uh-oh.
Everybody going there. Everybody going onto the Instagram.
Oh, hold on.
And
There go Big Chest, man.
Natalie ain't in the chat no more. She
Look at Big Chest, man. Flex for him one time.
Oh, come on, man.
Bro, you got man boobs?
Big Chest, hit the flex one time.
You got
this man
man
is.
boobs?
You gotta stand up though.
That's your cellmate now you talking to?
Hey, man, I'm about to go out. I swear to God. Put that link in the. Put that link in.
Stop buck tonight, nigga. Fuck what you talking about, nigga.
This shit chopping up bad.
Look how you talking to him.
And he got a little white boy.
You regulate that nigga?
And he got a little white boy.
Hey,
That's why you got your shade off, little gay ass nigga.
Hey,
oh, Michael
come on, B.
Okay, put your shirt on. Put your shirt on, nigga.
All right, we gonna
stop. Bees, come on, man.
Oh man, this nigga come on the internet every time take his shirt off.
Hey, bro, as you can see, I've actually been getting in games. If you see my shoulders are coming in and everything.
Man, fuck your shoulders, nigga. Put your shirt on. It's 9:40 in this room, nigga, and you got your shirt off. I'm starting to question your ass.
He just want to show off.
Put a shirt on, bro.
He just want to show off. That's what dudes do.
There you go. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Hey, somebody in the chat said that nigga look like Swave self.
Oh man.
There you go, dog. Welcome to the fam, my brother. How you doing?
that nigga Bees bullied that man to put a shirt on. That nigga Bees.
The soft white underbelly, nigga. The story of Big Chest. Hell no.
Yeah, we gonna make B's blood pressure go up. Brother Omar Jr. Salute, man. I ain't seen you in here in a while.
Bro, like, I'm still mad they gave me this yee ass haircut, bro. I look like fucking what's that rat off of fucking Kim Possible.
You ain't got no hair.
Oh, Rufus, right?
Yeah, I look like Rufus.
Yeah, Rufus.
Bro, like nah.
Rufus.
Every time my fucking professor called me Major Pain all damn day. He's like, "What's up, Major Pain?" I'm like,
oh, what Major Pain?
Yeah, he said he looked like a buff Tyler.
I
can't even be mad. That shit funny. I can't. Oh shit! How about oh shit? Oh shit!
You said my panel full. Hold on.
Hey, that nigga Renegade trying to get at you in the chat, B.
Hey, bro, I told you, man. If I was ever gonna slap a nigga, it would be him.
Hey,
hold on, what did you say?
I'm waiting for the madness. I'm ready to play the madness.
Action Jackson, hold up, bro. Hold up. Let me drop my
Bees, just so you know.
Hey man, I wanna go to the club with Renegade in real life.
B, I'm probably one of the most multifaceted.
That should be fun as hell,
bro.
I can't hear you, bro. I can't hear you.
I said I'm probably one of the most multifaceted people. I can do a lot of shit that no people really know, though.
Hey, man. Hey, number love to you.
Hey, don't
come on this motherfucking panel again with no shirt on.
All right, I won't do
that. We cool.
I won't do that.
I got it. Tag in the chat, bro.
Why I see Karceno4Life?
Where?
In the private chat.
Well, that's anti. That's anti. He changed anti-name to Karceno.
Okay.
Hey, why you playing with me, dog? Hey, why you playing with me? Why you playing with me, Lamar, dog? I ain't even got nothing to do with this, bro.
Oh man.
Oh, that shit.
I don't know. I didn't do that. I didn't do that this time.
Why you keep changing my name,
Action
dog?
Jackson, you play tomorrow? Is that what you said? Who played tomorrow?
What you talking about?
Nah, Sean and McDuff play tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
not on that.
He trying to play me in Madden for real.
Oh, that's your game. Was you on PlayStation or Xbox?
I'm on PlayStation.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, P Rose.
What up?
I'm sorry I fucked up you and Renegade's little thing, but it's all good.
You didn't fuck nothing up. You didn't fuck nothing up. I was wilding out, and like I usually do. Expeditious.
Hey, Lamont, have Natalie accepted your request yet, dog? She bullshit.
Let me check.
Hey, Natalie accepting y'all requests.
She bullshit.
Nah, she didn't.
She said she wasn't going to.
Hey,
And the other thing, if she do it, she gonna do it after you off the stream.
Yeah, I think she think I might put the pictures on.
Yeah, this stream's too hot. This stream's too hot right now. This stream hot as hell. That nigga run full of everybody shit.
She looked up your numbers. Like, god damn, this nigga know a lot of motherfuckers. Now she nervous.
They said you don't be following niggas back, Lamar.
Yeah, I do.
Back your ass up.
Hold on, I got a lot of people I haven't followed back.
Yeah, brother Mara said you Sadiddy, bro. Said you don't be.
That's not true, man. That's not. Lamar, push the follow back. All right, man, I'm about to do it right now. Hold on. I don't even know how to do it on the desktop. Hold on.
Just do it. Figure it out.
All right, hold on. Let's see.
Nigga, who washing dishes, nigga?
That's a message.
I am, nigga. So what, nigga?
Oh, I'm just asking, bro.
I'm not. I'm outside, nigga. I'm just fucking around.
I hear them bugs and shit.
Yeah, I do too. That's what it is.
You hear the crickets
and them
That
nigga in the country.
St. Louis,
for real,
nigga. I'm in St. Louis, nigga.
You out there in the
Stop playing with me, nigga. Stop playing, nigga. I'm outside, nigga, and I'm scared. I don't want to get too loud.
Business K, man. Look, I'll have the conversation with you if you come in the channel, man. I'm not about to check. I'm about to communicate with somebody who got a type to respond back. Right here. All you gotta do is hit the link. We can have a conversation in 3 minutes and be done with it.
Hey, man, I'm about to go out for like about 20 minutes and plug my phone up so he can get in.
Look at Extreme. Look at Extreme trying to boost him up. All right, Extreme just trying to set him up to get embarrassed and make a little spoof video out of him.
Set him up.
Don't do it. Don't even tell him what's gonna happen. Just let him come on.
Business K. I put the link, and I'll give you 2 minutes to get all your gripes out, and then I'll respond.
Hey, if you talk about coding, can I eat through?
No, hell no.
Man, this the thing. You don't even hear Kwame Brown talking about that shit no more, dog.
That's
Business K. Hit the link.
Yeah, he ain't been even talking about that code and that shit no more. And trades in school.
I literally I still got my whole format for my coding classes back in high school. Like it's literally they literally only teach a portion of that stuff in school. Most of that.
That's
stuff
what Lamont was saying that day when he locked his ass on. Lamont told him a long time ago about that shit, and that's when he stopped talking about it. I think that's what Anti's saying right now.
Nah, he just ain't been talking about it lately.
Hey, salute to Tracy Steele in the Cash App, man.
What up, Big Trace?
Drake.
Shout out, Trace.
Hey, Extreme, your Business K running, man. We could have this conversation and get it over
the Cowboys
with.
lose tonight.
They don't play till next.
They don't play tonight. Don't nobody play till Sunday. I mean next Thursday.
Yeah, it's the ninth. Yeah.
College football back though.
This can't be Business K, man. God damn, who are these weird people that come in the backstage, man? I don't know what to do. Do I let them on?
Hey, you got to overlay.
Looking for attention. Hey, I'm finna get off for about 25.
Hold on, Carter. This is a different kid. Carter Kelly, what's up, man?
Hi.
Hey, man, hold on.
God, man.
You gotta get that man up off.
Stop laughing. Stop laughing.
You gotta get that young man up off.
Hold on. That don't matter how old he is. Hold on. Hey, Carter, how old are you? How old are you? You said what?
11.
You said 11?
Yeah.
Where you from? You from the U.S.?
Nah.
Where you from?
New Zealand.
Damn, how'd you find the channel from New Zealand?
It's on YouTube.
Oh, that's what's up, then. You subscribed?
That is cool.
Yes, I have subscribed.
That's what's up, man. Do you have your own YouTube channel?
No.
Are you gonna start?
Gotta get you on.
No.
Probably nervous, man.
You okay?
All right, man. Hey, Carter, man. We're gonna get you up out of here, but I appreciate you for pulling up, man.
I want to. Did the Karceno title make you click? Like, how'd you like? I'm confused.
Hey, next time you come on here, say it with your chest, bro.
Man, don't do it, Carter.
Don't do that, man.
Hold on, Carter. Look like you gaming, Carter. What you playing?
That nigga's 11.
Fortnite.
Oh, you playing Fortnite? Okay. Hold on. What you playing on PS4?
No, I play on Nintendo.
Oh shit! Damn, man. Nobody played
Nintendo got Fortnite.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yo, you playing on the Switch?
Hold on, I couldn't hear him. What? Say that again, Carter.
Do you play Fortnite?
Yeah, I do.
I used to. Big Chest play. He'll run with you.
What's your name?
Yo, P Rose. This is P Rose. Do you got on Switch?
Yeah.
Okay, I can just add him in that.
My name's Tater.
All right.
Spell it out. Spell it out for him.
CATER.
All right, man. I'll set you up next time I play, bro.
22233 something.
All right. I'll search you out next time I play. You know.
That's cool.
You sound like one of them young niggas that be talking bullshit nigga on Call of Duty.
Let's be on again.
Say that again, Carter.
How much times do you do this stuff?
Yeah, a couple times a week, man. Hey, who's better? Let me ask you a question. You know about basketball?
Yeah.
All right, who's better, LeBron or Kobe?
Kobe.
Oh shit, you crazy as shit.
You gotta go, Carter. You gotta
You gotta be
I respect it.
You gotta respect it. He only 11, man.
Because of SFM.
Because if SFM was there, he would have went crazy.
Yeah, he would have went
crazy. He said Kobe.
He said Kobe.
That's the right answer. That's the right answer.
No, he thought about it for a minute. He wanted to say LeBron, but he didn't for a reason. I know why. We ain't gonna talk about that.
I'm gonna go see if there's another one of this.
Hold on, say that again.
Wait, do you think there's any other ones on here?
What? Nah, this is the only one you need to be subscribed to. Don't worry about the other ones, man.
I don't. This is the GOAT. This is the GOAT channel right here.
Hey, just come back. Hey, subscribe, hit the notification bell,
and tell all your friends.
And come back the next time we live. All right, man.
Hey, tell your friends, bro. We might have a Fortnite stream on here one night.
Tell all your friends. This is
Fortnite
the spot.
Stream. An actual Fortnite stream.
Yeah, actual Fortnite stream. Yeah, like no, we hit it out. Hey, yo, we team up. We're just going to fade on all these fools. That's what we.
I used to be a default. Now I'm like good.
Hey, yo, if you play Apex, bro, because that's my. I play Fortnite, but Apex is my game.
But I'm not allowed to play Apex because.
Oh man, bro.
Why you not allowed to play? Why you not allowed to play it?
Why can't I see you guys? Why can't I see you guys?
You're not allowed to play Apex. You definitely not allowed to be on this thing.
Yeah, for real. Why you can't play Apex?
Stock said he got 50 Dogecoin for antisocial. I'll take that.
I'm good, bro.
50 Dogecoin. That's like 80 cents.
I'm good, bro.
Why can't I see you guys?
Hold on. You can't hear us, Carter?
No, I can, but I can't see you guys.
It's breaking up a little bit.
Because my camera's on. You see my camera up here?
Yeah, I can see your camera.
Yeah, everybody else just got their cameras turned off.
Natalie said who's the baby in the
They too ugly, man. Some people are too ugly to show their face on YouTube.
Wow.
Wow. Like when you grow up, Carter, sometimes when you grow up and your real features start to develop, you get ugly.
You ain't no good. You ain't no good. You just done it to the core. Your core. Your core is dirty. I love it. That's the shit. You do it so slick too. You do it so slick. It be so nice. You say it so nice. Your voice be nice.
Hey, Carter.
Is that Red Skull?
Yeah, that's Red Skull.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord, Lamar, what is your channel turned into, bro? Lord have mercy, bro.
Hold on.
Who wants to see a real gun?
What?
No, we can't do that. No. You gotta get a strap.
Kick that nigga, Lamar. Nah.
Hold on, Carter.
Shredded my gun.
Carter.
Oh, that's a good mic.
We got it.
That's a good mic. Boy, if he'd have pulled out a real gun, oh man.
He strapped more than a lot of y'all.
Hey, I'm about to plug my phone up.
All right,
I
man.
do have a real phone.
Nah, don't show it. Don't show it.
Your daddy gonna whoop your ass. Don't do that.
Hey, Lord Gamer, we finally got your match.
Yeah, Lord Gamer trying to get on the panel with his friend. Look at him. Lord Gamer trying to get on.
Hey, yo,
I
Cater.
got AirPods. I got AirPods.
Hey, yo, Cater. Hey,
what?
Here's the thing. You can actually play Apex without being and you still get away with it.
Don't do that, man. If his parents said he can't play it, man.
Yeah, I don't want to get
a bad
again,
influence, bro.
grumpy.
So, hey,
I got AirPods.
what other games do you play?
Fortnite.
Oh, so that's all you play. So,
Fortnite all night.
Sound like that's all he allowed to play.
Lego boat that I built.
Hey, yo, do you play Smash? Do you play? Hey, you got Smash?
Smash.
Smash Bros.
Smash Brothers.
No.
Oh my God! You got Mario Kart.
He about to subscribe.
No, but here's the thing. There's some.
Who is Rob C? Who is that, Lamont?
I don't know. What's up, Rob C? He's been here before.
How do little kids be coming in?
Hold on. Business K. See, this is why you should be ashamed of yourself, Business K. Because we have a little 11-year-old kid with more balls. He came on the panel before you did. Lurking through the panel. He didn't came on, told us about his whole little life story on Fortnite. You can't even come on and ask a question about Kwame.
You can't even defend your king Kwame.
Can he play his favorite song? Lamont.
Oh man! All right, hold on, Carter. After you play your favorite song, we're gonna have to let you go, but you can come back anytime. All right.
But what's you guys new? I'll save you guys.
All right. What you mean? How you gonna save
what's
this?
Your arcade thing in the background?
What's
your
what?
arcade? Can I see your arcade? Let me see your arcade.
It's NBA Jam, man. It's
something NBA that he don't never play.
Really,
I do play it.
It's just backed up for the looks of it, nigga. He don't play that shit.
I play NBA Jam. I play it. I'm nice at it.
You ain't played that shit yet.
I can show you my record.
Show your record.
Hold on.
Hey, the spread play.
All right, 40.
Hold on. Let me show you.
Look, that motherfucker don't even work.
Yes, it do, man.
You can tell he ain't touched that bitch in about a few months.
Can you hear this?
Yeah, you breathing too hard, Carter.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, move the mic away from your mouth, Carter.
No, I gotta do too much. I gotta put my fucking logo, my fucking code in.
Yeah,
I can't do that.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know.
Can you hear this stuff?
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm telling you, I'm nice. All you gotta do is ask Brooke.
Can you
I
hear
be
this?
getting mad at her because she be messing up when we play.
Can you hear this, guys? Guys, can you hear this?
Why are you too loud?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Mike, too close to your mouth.
Rick and Morty, Rick.
Can you hear the song?
No, we can't hear. We can't hear it, Carter.
No, you got your headphones in.
We can't hear you.
All right, hey Carter.
You can't hear the song?
No, we can't hear.
Okay, now we can hear you.
Beasley.
We said what up?
B still.
He said, I don't know. I don't know how I'm reaching New Zealand. I'm reaching 11-year-olds in New Zealand.
And you put how Karceno got that? Like, that's crazy. Of all the videos you get recommended.
Can you hear that now? Can you hear it now?
No.
Yeah.
Something been weird been going on my channel because I've been getting a lot of people from like what's it called? Like PewDiePie type people and that, like those weird
Guys,
channels.
can you hear this now?
Okay.
Oh, he playing that.
Oh hell no! All right, you shouldn't be
that murder on my mind.
Yeah, you shouldn't be listening to that 11 years old.
Play it.
No.
He playing that murder on my mind.
Yeah, he shouldn't be.
What's up, man?
Oh, what up?
He shouldn't be playing that on.
Nah, he cool.
He
Carter
be playing
cool.
that, bro.
Man, quit being like that, man. He cool, man.
He cool.
Hey, did you just heard what that nigga just did to his homies? Nah, he don't need to be listening to that, cuz.
All right, hey Carter.
This shit is lit tonight, though. This shit is split.
Hey Carter.
I'll put on my second song. It's good.
No.
Hey Carter. We got to get somebody else on the panel, so I'm gonna kick you off. But
no, one more.
No, bro, we gotta go.
What'd you say?
One more.
You gotta
go. You said one more.
You said what?
One more song.
One more.
One more song.
All right, let's hear one more, Carter.
It takes a village.
You got good taste in music.
I don't know.
Hey.
Hey, Polo G.
Hey, Polo G go hard.
I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So
Nigga, this shit getting copyrighted, nigga. Shit getting copyrighted, nigga.
All right, salute, Carter.
Hey, Lamont, would you pay me? How much would you pay me to do the gym?
Pardon?
All right, Carter. Hey, appreciate the music, Carter. Hey, make sure you come back tomorrow, all right?
What are you gonna do on tomorrow?
Yeah, we're gonna do one tomorrow.
What time?
Well, what time is it where you at?
It's 5:33.
In the morning?
In the afternoon?
No, in the afternoon.
Oh.
All right. So damn, I don't know how to fucking.
Yeah, he
Yo, no math having ass.
Okay, you figure it out then.
Wait, can I quickly get my iBike?
He's 17 hours ahead.
17 hours ahead.
Just say, okay, this stream been on for 5 hours, so noon his time. Noon his time. Or whatever. Right at time.
Hey, yeah, okay, right. Hey, Carter.
Yeah.
At noon your time. At noon, we gonna be back on, all right?
Okay.
All right. Well, let me catch you later, Carter, all right?
Bye.
All right, man. Thanks for joining.
That's okay.
And you said Kwame riding around drunk. Hey,
Kwame
starting to implode.
You still got that boy.
Anti-love the kid.
No, he was cool. No, he said that. He
said Carter from the trenches. Yeah,
he just said he wasn't supposed to be listening to that Murder on My Mind.
Hey, I just say he wasn't supposed to be listening to that song.
Yo,
I blame TikTok. That's how all them kids got
that song. That song dark as hell, bro.
Yeah.
That motherfucker, he said, "You want to see my gun?"
What's up, he listened to Murder on My Mind. He got straps in the crib. Like,
hey, bro, hey, Lord Gamer, when you gonna be like him and turn your camera on, bro?
Why you turn my camera on? For you trying to see the waves?
I'm trying to see the waves. Yeah, let me see him.
He about to drown.
They should be in by now.
Yeah, drown a nigga, dog. Let me see, dog.
They should be in by now.
Nah, I still gotta keep developing those.
No, you should have been out of the wolfing stage.
I thought y'all did a wave check before. Did y'all do one more?
Yeah. Lord Gamer won.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah.
When was this?
I'm looking at refs right now, Lamont.
Who did cook? Who did cook again?
He beat Goat Mike. Who else? He beat Goat Mike and True the King.
That's True and Goat Mike.
Hey, but look, Anti, you finally go agree with me with the Kyrie still curve thing.
Big Chest, what are you trying to share?
Oh man, hey, Lamar, we need to have this conversation, bro.
Let's have it.
What are you trying to share? Hold on, we need to have what conversation?
All right, Herm, go ahead and tell him, bro. What we talking about earlier?
What?
No, we was on Bang. We was on.
He said Studio 4. I gotta kick somebody out.
You know, yeah. We was on Bang stream, right? You know, KD came out and said some shit that Kyrie.
Nah, he didn't say he liked the tweet.
Better than Steph Curry. Saying he more skills. Saying he more skills than Steph Curry, right? All right, we on Bang channel. I'm basically arguing with T Streets, telling them the reason why Kyrie is actually better. At the end of the day, Lamont and everybody on the panel, anti-YouTube. I feel like in the day, both of them can't win unless they got some talent around them.
Lamont, that nigga called Steph Curry a superstar or role player. A superstar. What you call that nigga? A superstar? Where?
Nah, he
superstar specialist.
He a superstar
specialist.
A superstar
he called that
specialist.
nigga a superstar specialist.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna answer that question here in a second. Hold on, we got
Jones.
Hold on, we got Business K. No, that's not Jones. That's not Jones.
Nah, that's Jones.
He just ain't Jones. They got the same logo because he ain't hit his camera. But all right, Business K. What's your questions, man?
Man, that's Jones.
That's Business K. Business K, you got to take yourself off mute.
I'm still looking for a nigga named Business Jones.
Yeah.
Say that again, man.
I'm here.
Okay, what questions you got? You asked about coding. What questions you got so I can answer them?
Yeah, I'm here. You hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
What questions you got on coding? You sounded confused.
No, I don't have any questions on coding.
You said in the chat that I call coders baggers, right? Did you want an explanation on that or something? A breakdown?
No, I don't need an explanation or breakdown. I have a bachelor's in information systems. I've done coding. I understand what it is. Now I understand the whole software development life cycle. I totally understand the whole
so
thing.
how did you not understand my connotation to coders being the baggers, not money wise as far as salary, but as far as with regards to programming? That's the last thing that's done. They're not the creators. They're not the engineers. The coders are do the butt end work.
But listen, you're not understanding the macro level, right? You're talking about something that is very, very specific. So when you talk about no need for coding in schools,
I did not say there was no need for coding in schools.
You said that when you talked to
this is what I said. I said coding should not be taught in schools because Kwame has already admitted that public schools already struggle teaching Black kids how to read at a 4th grade reading level. We know that these schools struggle to teach things like this. You're going to have an extremely hard time, just like Big Chess, who just was in high school. He said they taught him coding, but they taught him bullshit coding that he can't even use. So the quality of coding that they teach in schools, it might be very base level, but it's not going to be nothing significant that they can go take into the real world and actually use and get a job with. So what I said was it'd be more beneficial to teach coding to your kids at home so you can make sure it's done right and you can make sure you're teaching them to the most relevant coding languages as opposed to some bullshit that they can't use. Because it's much easier to manage it and do it at home as a parent, as opposed to entrusting it to the government. That we know the government has never given us anything of quality or value. So why would you give it to schools when they generally fuck up everything? You don't get nothing in life for free. Anything? Tell me one thing in life that you've gotten for free that's high quality.
No, he's not trying to say that you have to get something for free. No. See, this is the
first thing he said was when I said teach it at home, he said these Black women don't have $99 or whatever to pay for these coding classes. And I rebutted by saying when you go into the hood, because all of us been through the hood at any time, you walk through the hood and you see iPads, iPhones, Jordans, Supreme gear, all this shit. Right, so we know they got the money to pay for a $99 coding class because they got the J's, they got all of this stuff through the hood. These are not a whole bunch of broke people in the hood.
Yeah, but that's fine.
So that's cap. These parents need to take more responsibility, teach their own kids, and stop relying on the government to hand.
It's not about relying on the government. It's about awareness. It's about awareness. It's about
telling people to put coding in school.
We are in an industrial revolution. We are.
We know that.
Okay, that's understood. Since 2002.
That's understood.
Yeah, no. You're not understanding. From 2002, the new industrial.
I don't need a history
started.
lesson. Get to your point, bro.
I'm getting a point. The point is the fact that after the internet bubble burst, that's when basically all of the started of the developmental aspect of engineering.
Everybody
and
knows
computer
this,
science started. Okay,
we know
so
this.
when you start saying that somebody's a bagger at Walmart.
That's not what I said. First of all, the connection. First of all,
so
if you're saying, hold on. If you're intellectual,
you said something about Kwame Brown.
I'm gonna put you on mute because I'm not gonna keep talking over you. You so stupid that you keep talking about. You think I'm not comparing them to baggers. I'm saying when you at the store, the bagger is the last person you see. He's the most. In the whole equation in a grocery store, where you got the general manager. You got everybody in produce, all of this
He's
stuff.
the most irrelevant person.
The bagger is the most irrelevant person. They got the job that is the most disposable job. And like I told y'all, Microsoft and all of these big companies like Tesla, they are all in the process right now of building robots that code. Within the next 5 years, Microsoft has already stated they're going to have robots that code. Why? Because that job, coding, is the most replaceable job. And I said to Kwame, we can teach coding to kind of get the intellect into their kids if he would have let me explain. But I said it would be much more fruitful to teach them how to be the engineers, the people at the top of this spectrum, the creators, the thinkers, the people who put all these ideas together. Actually teach financial literacy so they can own some of these tech companies. Don't teach them to be the bottom of the totem pole, teach them how to be the top of the totem pole and work down. So I'm not discouraging coding. I'm encouraging coding. I'm discouraging teaching them how to be the bottom feeders of coding. Being a coder, getting a certificate as a coder, you're not going to be able to walk in no Microsoft, no Google with a certificate saying, give me a $200,000 job. The guys with the $200,000 job, let me finish. I got you. I'm going to let you finish. The guys with the $200,000 jobs have master's degrees. How do I know? Because I'm here in Phoenix, and I know a lot of guys who work at Intel who code who have those same degrees. Kwame's telling people don't go to school, get these certificates. And if you're going to tell people to code and get these certificates, at least be wise enough to tell them what programs are going to be most beneficial, what coding classes are going to be most beneficial. At least advise them on how to go about it. Don't just say go code or put coding in schools when you know putting it in schools is going to be damn near impossible. If you actually think about it, it's actually already in a lot of high schools. It's just taught very poorly.
So so in that diatribe, it was ironic because you literally just said that it would be hard to put in schools, and then in the last verse you just said, hey, it's really in high schools.
Listen, it's already in high schools, and like Big Chest just said, Big Chest just left high school, and what did Big Chest just say about it? He said they taught me shit program. That's what Big Chest literally just came out of high school.
Okay, so let me help you understand something.
He's telling you adults that don't listen to these kids. He's telling you that they taught him shit coding.
My man,
you're going to waste time
let me help you
trying to push coding in schools when as a parent, you can go do it in 14 weeks yourself. Stop being lazy as a parent. Teach your own fucking kids.
No, listen, you're not understanding something.
That's the whole point.
I've been a technical recruiter for almost 10
Bro,
years.
I don't care about a technical recruiter.
Okay, fine. Let me help you understand something. So
I'm talking to the black women that don't teach their kids shit.
Why are you saying that it's black women, my man?
Because there's a lot of single moms out there. There's a lot of single moms out there that don't teach these motherfuckers nothing. How do I know? I was in Chicago dealing with these.
It's not that simple that you saying it.
It's not that simple. Hold on, Kwame has a whole bunch of women listening to him at his disposal that he could be telling this to, and he don't tell them.
Listen, it ain't about black women not doing something for their kids.
All this banter you hear is just excuses, y'all.
It's not about excuses
to be parents. It's very simple.
It's about the truth. It's about reality, bro.
So are you pushing code? Okay, so how do you get coding in schools?
Let me help you. Let me help you understand something.
I got very easy questions. He's talking in circles. He's trying to lecture me. I need direct answers. Okay, what's your solution to get relevant coding in schools? How are you gonna do it right now within the next 6 months?
Bro, you can learn Linux administration.
Bro, that's not what I asked you, bro. That's not what I asked you. I know you can learn it. I know you can learn it.
So simple.
How do you put competent teachers?
Let me help you understand something.
Bro.
Talk to a girl by the name of Nisha Butler.
Bro,
Nisha Butler. God, I'm giving you an example. Nisha Butler was a former basketball player.
I don't want to know about Nisha Butler. I want to know within the next 6 months. So now how are you going to put coding in schools?
You asked me a question. I'm giving you an answer.
You're telling me about Nisha Butler.
My answer, right?
All right, let's hear about Nisha Butler. Let's go.
Okay, fine. So fine. If you want to put coding in schools,
it's already in most schools, but it's just shit.
Oh, okay. So it's in most schools. So
it's shit though. It's shit quality.
How's it shit quality?
Okay, Big Chest. If you hear Big Chest, you was just in high school. I want you to come in here and explain to him the shit quality coding that you taught you. The irrelevant languages that you can't use, nor did he no longer teach it in colleges.
Big
Chest,
I
want you to come explain.
Was he being taught Linux? Was he being taught
Linux?
No,
he was not taught Linux. No.
Okay, so was he? So what's the foundation that's right now?
He wasn't
being Linux. It's R. It's Python.
None of that. He wasn't taught none of that.
It's front end development. It's back end development. Like we gotta have. If you want to have a real conversation, have a real conversation about what it is.
Okay.
Man.
Okay. So how do you get into schools? Okay. Business K. How do we get into schools?
How do you get into schools? Is by talking to the principals, talking to the school boards, and actually going in front of them, going to the community boards. What you got to do is associate that particular.
Okay, so look, all this stuff right here.
You asked me a question.
Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna just interject one more time. I'm gonna interject one more time. See, look, we're gonna spend all this time talking to these school boards. We'll probably spend more than 14 weeks doing that.
Bro, you associate.
Hold on. When you could just go home, give your kids the program, and teach them in 14 weeks. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna waste time trying to go convince these principals and stuff to spend money on this, bring in teachers who are going to demand a high salary to teach it. And we're going to spend all this time trying to put it in schools when you can just tell the parents, look, the program's actually really cheap. 14 weeks, you can teach them multiple languages, all the stuff you want at home. It's very easy to do. And the parent, you can also learn it yourself right with the kid. Very easy to do. And it's bonding. Parent, kids working together. Some of these kids really want that type of interaction. But you want these people to go into these school boards, waste weeks
Parents
and months.
Gotta do work too, my man. They got rent to pay, man. What are you talking about? Like, you're not even being realistic with this conversation, bro. Like, let's be real, bro.
Okay, so
a lot of people gotta work. A lot of people gotta be out there. Okay, so they don't have that time to sit down all the time with their. I'm saying this. Most kids spend most of the time in schools, my friend.
Oh my God.
That's what they do.
Excuses.
Okay?
The one thing I'm tired of out of the black community, the one thing I'm so sick or tired of hearing is excuses as to why we can't teach our kids, man.
I'm not saying you can't teach your kids. I'm saying to you is that they can supplement that, but also it could be in the schools. It could be in the schools.
What's up? Citizen Lou, think back to high school. Think back to high school.
All right, I graduated in 2011.
Okay, think back to high school. Was there one? If you weren't in a major trade program or STEM program, was there one class that taught you anything that you retained and took into the real world, or was it just mostly bullshit teaching people how to be 9-to-5 workers?
Yeah, it was mostly bull. It was we had like a typing test and like some bullshit they ran.
A lot of bullshit in high school being taught. See, just like Bees talks about. So we talk about this shit on this channel. School just teaches you how to be a 9-to-5 employee. And I don't want my kid learning how to be a 9-to-5 coder. I want my kid to be the engineer running the company. I want to teach my kid to be work from the top down. So that's why I'm going to teach it at home. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to sacrifice the clubs. I'm going to sacrifice all the free time that I have, and I'm going to put it into these kids. That's what we mean by doing it ourselves. See, it's called sacrifice.
That's fine. That's
we the only race that ain't willing to sacrifice.
You use the semantics to call it coding compared to being an engineer or a developer, and it's really the same.
Bro,
thing.
It's levels to it.
No, I did.
Levels.
I told you that because like it is
the same thing.
It is,
but a certificate coder, those certificates when you get a coding, it's not the same. It's going to Purdue University getting an engineering degree.
No,
not
but this
the
is
same.
the kicker. This is the kicker, though.
Well, here's the thing.
When you're in computer science or when you're working in engineering, you're like a lawyer. You're like a doctor. So you have continuing education in order for you to get better because the technology changes.
I know this.
So when you going in when you're doing A+, okay, and you're working on it as a technician, then you go to N+, you're working as a network technician, then you go to S+ to work on security. That's the things that you learn.
How is all of this?
And that's how you make money because
how does all of this equate to coding should be in schools? Because we can trust this skill set with schools who we know do a shit job at teaching a lot of this stuff.
No, but what that does is it provides the spark in that child because it gives that child a preparation as to the
most children get a much larger spark when it comes directly from the parent.
That's true. And I'm saying that I'm not fully against what you're saying. What I'm saying to you is Kwame Brown is saying something about coding and trades, right? So when you are in high school, back in the 60s, 70s, and 80s, when you had the people that were welders, the people that were doing home ec, the people that were learning these different things in school, they were able to come out and get a job right away. Or they were able to learn about the civil service exams, right?
These people back in those years, if you're being honest, welders and all of those skills,
right?
The reason why the kids were even encouraged to do that stuff and even look into it in schools is because they saw their parents doing it. They saw their parents coming home with their equipment. Right. They might have even saw their parents doing it in the backyard or making stuff in the backyard. And you know what? Just like my dad did, because my dad was a computer teacher. Right. Okay. So the reason why I got into computers is because he would come home. He's going into just like the base DOS. I'm learning how to go through these directories and stuff, just simple little commands and stuff. And that's what because my dad, not because a teacher at school was doing it. I actually was watching my dad. I'm more interested in what he was doing. Now, I didn't give a fuck about what these teachers was doing. I'm just at school. I'm only trying to get an A in this class to make my dad happy. I didn't give a fuck about half the shit I learned. I just knew if I got an A in this class, my dad would be happy. That's how a lot of these kids feel. These parents are leaving these kids feeling empty because they're not actively participating in the growth and development of their own kids.
And that's important.
Go to school and learn it. They're saying go to school and learn it when actually it'd be much better learned if the kid sees their parent engaging with them, saying, look, I got you this program. I want to help you learn this over the summer. It's only a 9-week, 14-week course. Let's do this together. I'm going to learn it with you. I'm going to sacrifice time when I come home from work. Instead of me sitting around watching TV and Netflix, I'm going to spend a couple hours with you. It's just a simple sacrifice. I mean, and the thing is, you can't tell me they don't have time because I deal with these people all the time. I see these people in the clubs. I see these people in the malls. I see them with all this free time. So saying they don't have the money, saying they don't have the time to do it on their own, instead of wasting time talking to these bullshit school boards, all these people who got all types of people in their pockets or whatever, for whatever types of reasons, we just gonna do it on our own. And that's what I'm saying. I'm tired of fucking rallying and protesting and asking people for extra shit. No,
yeah, but we don't need to do. But do it on yourself.
That's all I'm saying.
Hold on, let him. I want to hear.
Never said don't call. No, I'm saying we all on the same path.
No.
We all on the same path.
You started to talk about the BLM stuff, and I'm not with that.
I didn't say nothing about BLM. I said
all that stuff.
I'm for. Hold on, Citizen Lou. Me and you had this conversation. You know that I'm for.
It's a holistic approach, my friend. It's a holistic approach.
The lazy approach.
It's a holistic approach, bro. It can't just be, oh yeah.
Bro, yes, it can be that simple.
We can't hold schools accountable as well.
Because you know, Kwame Brown's best example to the people would be to teach his own kids, and he ain't done that.
Nah, but what are you talking about? Listen, we're in a society.
I'm not listening to a motherfucker just say coding, but he ain't took the time to go into depth about it.
But the problem is that you said, Kwame, you asked a question. You said, did Kwame say anything that was not of importance? I said, yeah. He's talking about coding and he's talking about trades.
Hold on.
He did that. Now we're having this conversation. We're having this conversation. No. We're having this conversation.
Is not talking about coding and trades.
No.
Saying the word coding and trades is just saying it to sound good.
No, it's not about saying it to sound good, bro. It's about the fact that we're having this conversation because we don't agree.
Business case. Me and you are having this conversation. Kwame didn't want to have this conversation. Me and Bees we on this channel, we've been had these conversations.
Yeah,
we've already went into depth talking about it. We literally have real. We don't have opinion. We don't just say coding and trades and then just say and then leave it alone. We go into depth about it. You're really late on this.
That's fine, but I'm saying to you is you asked a question and I'm responding to your question.
And you still have you've countered with the laziest approach, trying to find a way to get it in the school.
What are you talking about?
Can I ask him a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
So when you explain holistic approach, what do you mean?
Saying, okay, yeah. So what I'm saying is, if you're talking about parents are not being, given them enough time, that's when you go ahead and you have a parent who not only talks to the teachers, who not only talks to their child and asks what is of interest. Because what we're not even talking about, the fact is most kids are on Roblox or on these different apps and they're using them. And they're further ahead than I was when I was a child. So to say that, well, we're not gonna worry about having coding in schools or development in schools when computer science has always been in schools. Even when I was in high school or when I was in junior high, there was always been computer science. So it's not just the whole conversation is really mute because it's always been in schools. The problem is that we don't have the focus of telling our kids and also the awareness to say, hey, if you're on this app of Instagram, okay, you know what? Somebody created that app. Somebody used front-end development. Somebody used back-end development. And also somebody's maintaining that. So the person that you're saying, oh, the person's a bagger in a supermarket or in a Walmart, but there's also the general manager in Walmart. There's also the cashier. There's also other people that's in that position within the store. There's also the back end. There's also the people that's handling all of the other, administrative aspects of the store. So it can't just be, well, we just have the baggers and that's what we're not going to try. See, that to me is lazy. You saying, oh, it's beneath me and I can't do it. You know why? The immigration stuff is happening and all of the unemployment and everything else and our community is going up because we have this mentality that we can't just go ahead and learn something that may not be where we want it to be and we can't advance from there. So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying Kwame Brown has sparked something in a lot of people. And he's using also the drama stuff because he has issues with Stephen A. Smith and he has issues with Charlamagne the God and all these other people. But there's a message in it. I'm saying he has an issue with him. we're not gonna sit here and act like Stephen A is not part of the, you know, he's playing he's in his own role.
Okay, Business K, can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
Is there a reason why Kwame Brown didn't tell you about his relationship with Stephen A. Smith when he played for the Lakers? How Stephen A. Smith worked with Adidas and helped him get a shoe deal with Adidas?
I didn't hear about that.
No, I know you didn't hear about it. I know.
Yeah,
only
only
FYF Sports.
Go ahead. You ask me a question, right?
Only FYF Sports talks about the truth of the matter. See,
okay,
hold on. In reality, Stephen A. Smith had not said anything about Kwame Brown in years. He just attached on to the topic because it was, we know that in the past, Stephen A. Smith has used Kwame Brown as one of the puppets for being a bust in the NBA. But he's also used a couple other guys, the Anthony Bennett's, the Medvedinko's, and all of the Rasho Nesteroviches. He's made fun of a lot of players who've been busted.
No, not like Kwame Brown, my man.
Kwame Brown. Well, I want to ask you, when was the last time? When was the last time, bro? When was the last time Stephen A. Smith talked about Kwame Brown before all of this stuff came up? I'll wait.
Oh, it was our first take. I believe it was like 2018, 2019.
Long time ago.
That's not a long time ago. If that was your name being used on a flagship show, you're gonna be upset too, my friend. Don't play like you're not gonna be upset.
Business K, I got a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Has Kwame Brown received the same sort of attention, good or bad? We'll just say bad, that LeBron has seen, that Kobe saw, that
Russell Westbrook?
Yeah, I'm just saying. we at the same time we're defending this man. And
yeah.
For being a bum.
Hold on, let Bees finish.
No. See, that's not.
Hold on, let Bees finish, and I'm gonna go back to Business K.
Here's my point, bro. At the same time we're defending this man. This man, and I'm not counting his money. I'm just gonna say what it is. You seem like a very educated brother. You understand the pros and cons when you sign that line, right? When you become a professional athlete, there's some give there. Part of the reason why he was able to make $60-70 million is because he was at the butt of jokes. You take those jokes away, he loses money. All of these dudes lose money. So my point is that when you go into one of these leagues, you are at the end of all their jokes. And if you don't like it, you see Kevin Durant, he responds all the time. So why Kwame didn't respond as a man? Why do you wait 14 years to come back and start going at people for some shit that happened when he was a teenager? That's my question.
Now you see how you said that you compared Kwame Brown to Kevin Durant, and you see how much Kevin Durant talks to people back in public, and how the media and the public calls him weak cupcake. So basically, no one can win with the public. No one can win because listen, you just said Kevin Durant compared to Kwame Brown, because Kwame Brown was quiet for all these years. Kevin Durant was a man.
No, I'm saying Kevin Durant. I'm saying not he's a man. I'm saying he at least is responding in the moment.
Okay,
he's not carrying the guilt around.
Yeah, but see, but that sounds like somebody who was raped a long time ago and then comes back and says, "Yo, Jerry Sandusky raped me when I was a kid, and I just didn't say nothing about it." Right? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying to you is that you can't tell somebody how to feel if something happens to them. Now, if you're gonna say that Kwame Brown isn't, is
he clout chasing.
I can't hear you, brother.
He muted himself.
Hello, you hear me?
Okay.
Hello. No, I'm saying to you is that if you're saying that Kwame Brown waited all this time, obviously he has a life too, and he's not going to worry about somebody saying something if he has other things going on in his life. I don't know what his life is. I'm saying to you is based upon me just looking from the outside. If you're saying that he didn't say a word and now he had the nerve to say something, now he's weak because he waited.
I
Come
did
on.
not. Hold on. I did not use the word weak.
So what did you use then? What did you infer from that?
He didn't say anything like that.
I didn't say anything like that.
So then what did you?
My point is
you compared Kwame Brown to Kevin Durant, and
you compared people clowning on Kwame Brown to a rape victim, dog.
Right?
No, I'm saying that I'm talking about the timing. I'm talking about the time.
Let me say this again so you get it perfectly straight. I don't believe these sports shows should be talking about college athletes. Up until this year, they weren't getting paid. These were students. They were viewed as kids. Kwame Brown was viewed as a grown-ass man. He's signing NBA contracts. Stephen A., whether you like him, love him, hate him, Skip Bayless, like him, love him, hate him, they help those players earn money in return for these guys are growing the game. That's the business arrangement with the network.
But that's the lie.
Hold on.
That's
no,
the lie.
Not a lie.
Because that's not true.
Bro.
That's not true.
Bro, do you really?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. I played college basketball. I played overseas. Those media people do not help anybody get a contract.
You know what? I did not.
It's what he said. It is your. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Hey, you know why you do you understand that I am not saying that he got Kwame a contract? What I'm saying is they bring in people. That's why the channels are willing to give them the amount of money that they give them for the games, which directly boosts those players' contracts. It's ESPN that is paying these players contracts. So when you sit there and you make this,
that's not true.
You don't understand sports.
I read the CBA. The NBA CBA tells you.
Let me say one thing. Let me say one thing, please. Let me say one thing.
What is NFL players paid off?
Listen, they get paid. They get paid based upon their ability to play.
No, that's not true. Hold on, Business K. Let me explain one thing real quick. Okay, so in the best example I can use is the year that the Golden State Warriors signed Kevin Durant. Okay, the reason why they were able to sign Kevin Durant is because that year, what did the NBA do? They signed a new massive media deal, which raised what? It raised the NBA salary cap. And because the salary cap raised, teams were able to do what? Pay players more money or go get additional players that they otherwise wouldn't have been able to go get, because the media contracts drive what they pay the players in the league. Now, do they pay individual contracts? No, but it does dictate salary caps and what these teams can pay players. So when that salary cap went up and you see a Golden State team that just lost in the finals, able to add one of the best players in the game, KD, and everybody's like, how the hell did this happen? The business side of it kicked in. Media dollars, the media deals, the massive media deals that were signed raised the salary cap. Even going into next year, there's just going to be a slight increase. Even though these TV numbers are down, streaming numbers are way up, and money is booming right now for the league because of the media. So when you sign on to be an NBA player, what did the rookies do those first 3 months? They're taking, even though most players don't take it seriously, but they're taking classes on how to deal with the media, how to deal with these stresses, how to deal when you hear this negativity on social media, how to avoid it, how to connect with people so you're not entirely focused in on it. All right. That's all. I mean, the NBA tries their best. I don't know if they do a great job at it, but they do work with these young players because they know that if these players don't live up to expectation, there's going to be a level of stress there. And one thing that kind of offsets the stress, especially if you're a number 1 pick or a 5 pick, is that if you're in that top portion of the draft, the lottery, you're making the most money. Guys who get drafted in the second round, like a Draymond Green, he's playing under all types of pressure because he could get cut at any time. Kwame Brown could not just get cut at any time. He had a contract that was going to keep him in the league for at least 4 years. He had 4 years to get it right. All right. So it takes a little bit of pressure off you. All right. You might mess up your first year, which he did. He was a bit out of shape. He had induced asthma. He had sports induced asthma because he never really worked that hard. They tried to get him into shape that next year. Jordan and Doug Collins, admittedly, holding him back. That third year, he probably had his best year in the league, but then he started to regress again after that. When he left, Wes Unseld said the man was lazy. The man didn't work hard, and when he came to practice, if he even made it to practice, he didn't even put in real work. That's Wes Unseld. Now, you can go judge that man's words. That's not my words. That's Wes Unseld's description of it.
But if he said, was that,
I'm just telling you what Wes Unseld said.
I understand
Wes
that.
Unseld said this man. He tries to blame everybody else for his failures and doesn't hold himself accountable when they traded and when they got him up out of there and he went to LA. That's what Wes Unseld said. Now, if you want to contest Wes Unseld, you go look that up.
No, I'm not contesting Wes Unseld. But what I'm talking about is reputation. If you have that type of reputation, you can't be in the league for 10 or over years. You can't be for 10 plus years.
The reputation that Kwame Brown had, because a lot of people say negative things about players all the time. But the thing is, whenever you're a number one pick, you're always going to have that. Even Anthony Bennett, the teams gave him a chance. Let me finish what I'm saying. I didn't say he played. I'm saying he still got more chances than most players who were that bad.
How many years did Anthony Bennett play?
All I'm saying is Anthony Bennett. Teams tried to bring him back. They tried to bring him in the G League. They tried. Most guys. Let me finish what I'm saying. Most guys who get drafted in the lottery get a lot of chances because there's always going to be a team or a scout, somebody feel they can wake that potential up out of you. Can they get it up out of you? Sometimes they can't. A guy like Jalen Rose, who had a lot of off the court things going on, right? When you guys got guys like Alonzo Trier, baby mamas and IG models coming up to practice all the time, there's so many other factors that kind of derail this process. All right, but the thing is, these guys, these high lottery pick guys, they get a lot of chances. They get a lot of chances.
How many years did Anthony Bennett play?
Anthony Bennett didn't play a lot of years in the league, but he got what my whole point was. He got more chances than a guy that bad.
Kwame Brown played in the league for what? 14 years? Kwame Brown played in the league. How long did Kwame Brown play?
We're not here. We're not here to.
We're
not here to judge how good of a basketball player he was.
No. I'm saying to you is there's something about playing in the league.
Doesn't matter. First of all,
it matters.
In the league for 20 years.
It matters.
Hold on.
It's like if you work for an organization for 10.
What you're acting like? You're acting like we're on this channel.
Hold
on. You're not letting me finish because I can tell that you don't listen to this channel a lot because that's not how we talk basketball. When we talk basketball, because you really disrespecting how we address basketball, you acting like we simpletons when it comes to it. We know Kwame Brown played however many years. Again, we're not idiots. We understand that he had a journeyman. We understand he had a journeyman career. Did not try to lecture us on basic basketball.
I'm not trying to lecture you on basic basketball. I'm talking about reputation.
Hold on. I don't care about his reputation. I'll get to that later. So what I'm saying is he's a journeyman. He's a journeyman in the league. He's a journeyman in the league. Now, when you get drafted number one in this league, you're not drafted number one in this league to be a journeyman. You're generally drafted number one in this league to be a star. Now, the fact that he was a journeyman, salute to him for being able to be a journeyman in this league, right? Make a lot of money, take care of his family, have a lot of wealth. We've always said that on this channel, right? But the fact still remains that as a number one pick, he never lived up to the billing of the number one pick. Now, why he didn't live up to the billing of the number pick, you can believe Kwame Brown's excuses. You can believe coaches, scouts, and GM's reasons for it. You can believe what Sally Jenkins said. You take all that information and figure it on your own. But ultimately, he did not live up to the billing of what a number one pick is expected in the league. Now, you can take all of the issues, the excuses that he's throwing out, the reasons that other people are throwing out, and come to your own conclusion. But at the end of the day, at the end of his career, they're going to look at him and be like, he was a number one pick, and he never lived up to the billing of being that. That's a fact. Now, you can try to make excuses as to why he didn't. I don't care about the excuses.
I'm not trying to come up with excuses.
Greg Oden should have been. Greg Oden was drafted high, should have been an all-star, but when I talked to him,
he was injured.
No, that's not true. But Greg Oden admitted to me in an interview, he said these injuries were caused by my inability to stop eating honey buns. He says I was putting so much weight on my knees they could never heal. See, what he did was he didn't just defer to the injury. He also broke down to me how the injuries kept occurring. He said it was my weight. He says they put me on diet plans. They hired me a dietitian. He said I had an addiction to sugar. That's the truth. See, people say injuries, but he went deeper and held himself accountable. This is why he can walk around at Ohio State campus and be comfortable in his own skin, because he knows at the end of the day, I can admit to myself that I kind of fucked up and I'm not going to point the blame. He said I could point the blame at Portland Trailblazer medical staff. So I can point. He said I could point the blame over here. He said at the end of the day, when I look at my actions as to what derailed my career, he said it was me and my eating habits, and I could not take that weight off my knee. Now that's just Greg Oden, and we know injuries. Even injuries can cause you to be a bust, even though it's kind of out of your control, or however you want to explain it. Injuries can lead to. Now, does it mean Greg Oden was a bad basketball player? No, he was a great college basketball player. He had the potential to be a great NBA player. Yeah. But he even admits to himself, I never lived up to the billing of a number one pick, regardless of why it didn't happen. That's what a bust means.
But it's not just the player; it's also the franchise that you have scouts, you have a coach. You have a lot of stories of players who played in the NBA who was done wrong by coaches because they wanted him to play or her to play a certain position that was out of their ability.
That's politics of the game. It happens to a lot of players.
Oh, yeah, of course it happens. But I'm saying is but see, this is what I'm saying. You're not accepting that part. You're saying, oh, well, the person who played has to take responsibility. Kwame Brown is saying
what you need to understand is that
it's not just the fact that everybody loves Michael Jordan and this is what it was, but there was politics in the front office. There was other things that
let me say something to him when he get done.
Let me do one thing real quick, and I'm gonna let you go, Lakers. People forget that the fact that the NBA is still a job, because when we look at Lonzo Ball, he played a certain way up until last season, right? But then last season, what did they say? They said, Lonzo, even though we know you're a point guard that runs the offense, they said this year we're changing your role completely. They changed his role completely and turned him to a 3-and-D player. And because they changed his game and because he didn't give pushback, he just fell in line and did his job, because that's what NBA players are. They're employees. He did his job, right? He actually did his job to a degree, a high degree. It made him better. And now he's gotten an $85 million contract because of that, because he understands that if the team tells me I need to change this up, even if I don't agree with it, even if I feel like it doesn't suit my skill sets, a part of one of the things that give you stand power in the league is being able to listen and fall in line with what the coaches give you. Now, do you agree with every coach? No, you're never going to agree with every coach. Actually, most players don't really like their coaches. Chris Paul had so many clashes with Monty Williams when he was with New Orleans, so many clashes. But when he got older, he realized that everything that Monty Williams was telling him was actually supposed to make him better. This is why he came back to Phoenix for Monty Williams. He understood that Monty Williams always had his best interests at hand.
And what did Monty Williams say too? Monty Williams said also that he had to learn how to be a better coach.
That too. Yeah, coaches learn. But the thing, at the end of the day, you still have to know that as a player, you're an employee. And unless you're an
independent contractor,
unless you're one of those top guys, you're not going to be able to just go out there and do whatever you want to do.
You're an independent contractor, man.
You're
That's
not
what it is.
No, you're not independent.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I'm going to tell you why.
Why? Tell me why.
Why you're not.
Tell me why.
Because you're in a fucking union. You're not independent.
You're in a union.
No, stop, sir.
With a CBA.
Hold on, sir.
Because you have a CBA.
Stop, sir. That's what a fucking union is. A CBA.
Yes, because of Kirk Flood. Because of Kirk Flood. Because of Kirk Flood.
Explain something to
Come on now.
If you were in a trade commission, a trade association, you would be an independent contractor. Like the NFL players used to be, they used to be in trade associations, but the NFL locked them out and forced them to go union. A trade association makes you an independent contractor. When you're in the union, your pay is set. The players can only make so much money.
Right.
If they were independent, LeBron James could make $150 million a year if he can negotiate it. But he's not allowed.
Because we have a salary cap, my friend.
No.
Why?
Look at baseball.
But why
baseball. They have no salary cap.
Why is
baseball has no salary
cap,
right?
Listen.
Let's not bring new leagues into it. Just to argue.
No.
You talking about something?
That is fine. That is fine.
Because he brought in football.
No, that is fine.
No.
But understand something. Baseball just changed their rule 2 years ago to try to keep Kyler Murray. A baseball player don't make jack shit for the first 7 years. Do you know that? A baseball player's got to play 7 years before they get their first big contract. Do you know that? So let's use baseball. That's a perfect example of a player being underpaid.
Okay. Bees, I want to get this off too.
Hold on, Lakers.
My bad.
So my comment earlier, have you ever came on a panel and took up for LeBron James? That's my question to you, Business K, because people have been attacking this man's credibility and character since he stepped in the league. I don't know if you're a fan or not. Maybe you've been one who've criticized him, but most people that cap for Kwame and talk about his personality, they don't say nothing about LeBron getting the same treatment. They think it's fine.
Nah, LeBron is amazing what he's done. But
he asked you a question.
I didn't ask you what he's done. I asked you about the negative shit this man has got for 19 years. Have you ever said one word that this shit is wrong? Have you ever told anybody that?
Yeah, of course. When Skip Bayless talks crazy about LeBron and says nonsense about LeBron, of course.
But hold on, Ma. I want to go back to something earlier. Hold on, Bees. Let me get this off. Hold on.
Let me respond because you asked me questions and you want to jump in.
No, I don't want to forget. Listen, I just want to say this real quick.
You said
hold on, Lakers. Let him finish real quick.
You said to me about LeBron, right? Okay. So we have to listen. You asked me a question about LeBron. I've said multiple times to my friends, I have always respected the fact that a 18-year-old coming out of Akron, Ohio, has done some great things in the NBA. Coming from just being from high school and being one of the first high school people to be on ESPN. But I always had an issue with the fact that you had to go to Miami.
Oh,
and then
there we go.
Dallas.
There we go.
That's
there
crazy.
We go.
That's crazy.
There we go.
Yeah,
let it out. Let it out.
Showed your colors, and it just took a little bit of pride.
He couldn't hold it in.
I got it out. I got
it. It is what it is. You cannot remove that.
Hey, Lakers.
So wait. Do you think that LeBron James is a GOAT?
Business case.
You think LeBron James
hold on,
is a
Business
GOAT?
K. That's perfect. I'm glad. Business K. Business K.
Hold on. What am I saying?
Hold on. Business K said. Business K actually touched on something. Remember, we came in the stream, the original topic of this stream, which is funny because when you talk about that move LeBron made, to go to Miami was one of the most important things in NBA history, I believe.
Thank you.
Because what it did was it opened the eyes of a lot of players, and it showed players. They actually looked at that move and said,
I could do it too.
No, as players, we actually got more power than we think. Did you see how Dan Gilbert reacted when LeBron left and he had no control over it? Right? Then it opened the eyes. Now these players are getting together talking about we are more valuable than anything. We apply pressure to them to get max contracts, max money every chance we get. We can start doing 1-and-1 deals. We say, I can do this 1-and-1 deal. Apply pressure, re-up when the media dollars go up almost every other year. When that media money goes up, I can maximize my contract by opting out, re-sign it again, and they have to re-sign me because I'm that good. He actually gave these players empowerment. So while we look at the basketball scope of it and say, oh, we don't like the competition, or he kind of cheated the system to get a championship, which is all the game, remember, basketball is just a game, but the real life aspect out of it was that he helped a lot of players realize their power in this league and maximize and get a lot of money out of this league, which at the end of the day is the ultimate goal. Get as much money as you can out of this league as possible. Who gives a fuck about these championships and how you win them? Fuck it. Because these owners, especially in the 90s, was robbing these players with 7-year contracts, low money. And then in the 90s, they was forced to stay together because these players were stuck in horrible contracts.
They was talking all that loyalty.
Scottie Pippen signing a 7-year, $14 million deal, and the Bulls wouldn't renegotiate when he became a superstar.
Right? And you saw what Jordan did. Jordan left the league. Oh, now Jordan's an Uncle Tom, right?
Yeah, he's an Uncle Tom.
Yeah, right. Okay.
No, he is.
That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy.
I agree with you. 100%.
That sounds real crazy.
No, it don't.
No, it don't.
Hold on. Let business.
LeBron say nothing about China.
Hold on. Let business address.
Hold on. We know where his bread is buttered. We know where his money comes from.
China.
Fuck China, nigga. Fuck China.
Shut up, bro.
Business K, address the player empowerment.
I'm saying
Lamar, I got this nigga right here.
Okay, go ahead.
From the moment you came in,
but the fact is that you were saying LeBron did something that was great, but also we can't forget about a guy like Kurt Flood.
Don't let him off.
So you gonna talk about Kurt Flood? You gonna talk about Kurt Flood?
Who?
Are you gonna talk about Kurt? See, that's what I'm saying.
Bro,
You don't know who Kurt Flood is?
Chill.
You don't know who Kurt Flood is?
Nigga,
who you know who Kurt Flood is? Do you know who Kurt Flood is?
Lakers, hold on.
Let
Bees had a question before we get to Kurt Flood.
For the moment you came in here talking about this fucking establishment school shit, I knew what you was on. So I just asked you a couple questions so we could bring it out of you. See,
bring what out of me?
Bring what out of me? This whole system that you're pushing, it ain't.
I'm not pushing the system. I'm gonna let you respond. Business. Kwame Brown wasn't talking about something that was important.
That's not what I said.
I know.
I wasn't talking about no system. I wasn't talking about no establishment. He said.
Hold on. Business K, you gotta let him finish. I'm gonna let you go. Business K, I got you.
You're a Karceno fan. You're a Kwame fan. Hey, I mean, to each his own, brother. I got no problems with that. But what I do got a problem with is continuing pushing the same old narrative to our people over and over and over. It's fucking played out, bro. Just come on, say some stupid ass shit, throw some shit up in the air. Nothing's gonna change. A couple niggas make money off of it, and then we pat ourselves on the back, just like that sister Candace Owens. She gets money from the white establishment to say there ain't racism in the world.
What about the same black people that's on the liberal side?
Hey, bro.
What about the conservatives and the liberals? They both bad for us.
This is where I'm going. I don't fuck with neither one of them.
Okay.
We as black people should not be. We shouldn't be pushing college. Black people are so fucking in debt right now in college student loans, and 60% of them can't even get jobs in their field. So that's the last thing we need.
Starbucks.
Yeah, a lot of people now. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of people that have 2 degrees, 3 degrees, and they're working at Starbucks or McDonald's or whatever. But the thing about it is, if you don't have a focus, you don't see. This is the thing. If you don't read a book like The Law of Success and have a definite purpose and understand what you want to do, then you're going to be falling on sidelines. That's what usually happens. If you don't read books like the ISIS papers, if you don't read books and understand who you are and understand your melanin and understand what you're about, that's what I'm saying.
But what we've been saying is
we could disagree about
reading all of those books.
But I'm about this.
Reading all those
you
books.
have to have purpose of what you want to accomplish.
You don't give that information to your kids somehow.
Not
you don't do nothing.
If you don't have definite purpose of what you want to do, if you don't have a plan, if you don't have a goal, if you don't have a plan, you're not going to succeed, man.
I'll tell
you.
Hold on. Business K, your plan was to go into schools and talk to principals and school boards.
No, I'm saying
that's the most wasted shit time plan I've ever heard.
I'm saying is that you have to go to your community. So you have to go to your
waste of time
community boards,
waste of time.
Your chambers of commerce,
waste of time.
Your chambers of commerce is a waste of time.
Waste of time.
What are you talking about?
Because the solution is right there at home. Because if we start teaching that, does everybody know we are our own solution? Which means.
So
all we got to do is the solution is called, and again, and I've seen it because my parents did it with me. The solution is called just sacrifice a little time, sacrifice a little time for your kids, right? Sacrifice time. Not all kids are going to go into coding. Your kid might want to be the greatest barber in town, right? If my kid wants to be a barber, I'm going to teach you how to own 20 barbershops in the city and be the best barber. I'm not just going to teach you how to cut hair so you can just cut hair for the rest of your life. I'm going to show you how to dominate the whole. I'm going to teach you the financial literacy to get it done. But you know what I'm going to invest my time into doing? I'm actually going to invest my time to make sure I pass along my business acumen, and I'm not going to entrust those skills getting passed on from schools because schools don't teach financial literacy. Schools don't even teach you
kids about living trust. I don't have any wills. Schools and you teach your kids about.
I will when I have.
Oh, you will, but you haven't done it yet.
No, I don't have any.
Oh, you don't have no kids.
Don't have any. No.
Okay. So what I'm saying. So what about the kids? What about the kids that you know? That's around the neighborhood. Are you telling them, hey, living trust?
Hold on. Let me break it down for you hold on,
businesses and with government grants and things of that
nature.
Hold on,
Business K, hold on. What do I do? What like I said, right now I have a basketball team that I use. So there's certain prisons, right? These prisons, to get into these prisons, if you just go up to the warden of the prison and say, I want to teach financial literacy, they're gonna be like, no, you can't come in here with that program. So what I do is they have rec programs, and I say, I have a basketball team. Can we play, your best group of basketball players, get these guys, we can interact with them. They say, yeah, come on in. We can have that. That's good. They let them play basketball, but you know what you do in the midst of that? At the end of the game, you group them guys up. You bring your pamphlets on financial literacy, right? You show them how to sign in, because there's actually mailing classes they can take where these schools will send books in and they can take these courses on financial literacy, learn how to fix their credit while they locked up. Not just fix their credit, but I also teach them how to what? Start their own Amazon businesses, because we know you're going to have supplemental income. You ain't gonna be able to work at McDonald's and make the same money that you was making if you were selling dope. So you find ways to give them additional skills. So when they get out there, they can start getting money to get on their feet. So yes, I'm right now, but that's just with these guys. I told Kwame, I said, if you're talking about the kids, we need to start instilling in them what is technology going to look like 20 years from now for those kids. Technology as we see it now, it's not 20 years from now. It's not going to be what these kids see. So that's why I say we need to teach them to be the more creative thinkers, which if you're just getting a coding certificate, a coding certificate teaches you how to do a job. It doesn't give you the creativity. Being an engineer, engineers do the creative stuff. They solve the problems. They're the problem solvers too. Hold on. I am not saying don't code, because coding starts to churn the wheel. Like with me, when my dad put me in front of those, like he put me in front of Microsoft DOS.
Right, you do those DOS.
What I'm saying is it churned the wheels for me to get into computers. So what I'm saying is, yes, you are right about that, but I'm saying we can churn the wheels on our own by putting, if your kid wants to get into coding, you can churn the wheels yourself at home by putting them in front of a coding program that you can trust. Because if you pay for a quality coding program, you know that your kid's going to get a quality output, as opposed to putting it in schools where, is this school going to have high quality coding as compared to this school, or in this neighborhood, or in the white school? Or the white school's going to do it better, or the black school's going to do it shitty? Are you going to be able to get high quality teachers to come into these crime infested neighborhoods and teach code? Like, the thing is, there's some teachers in Chicago that won't even teach at certain schools because it's so dangerous. So how you going to get high quality coding teachers to go there? What, you going to pay them $400,000 a year to convince them to come? No. So what I'm saying is, we quickly saw the problem. Fuck the teachers, because it's too many. It's too much red tape. All this bullshit we got to get through. $99, sacrifice some time. Let's put in work on our own. Solve problems that way. That's all I'm pushing. Still do the coding. Still push the trades. Just push it from home. Don't allow the government to push, because the government's giving us nothing of quality. Go into any government office, you see long lines, you see lazy workers, you see nothing ran efficiently. Nothing by the government is ran efficiently. Why the fuck am I going to be like, put it in schools? Oh yeah, when I know it's going to be a shit product.
Bro,
Why waste your time with it when you know it's going to be shit?
Don't let him go out there like this, and then you talk over him when he out there like this, because he out there on some real shit. Don't do that, bro.
What? It's just look. I'm pushing the same stuff. I'm just saying, fuck. Just let's bypass this government bullshit. They're not going to get it done right. The government never gets nothing done right.
Bottom line,
the government can't even give cheese correctly. They can't even give out free phones correctly. They can't do nothing correct. So, like I said, you've got nothing in life for free. That's quality. That's high quality. So anything I get from a public school, I expect it to be shit quality. And to supplement that shit quality, I'm going to be at home teaching and supplementing to instill
real
things,
life,
still the right things. The thing, because these white families, like in Carmel, Indiana, in these affluent neighborhoods, when them kids come home, these kids, some of these neighborhoods, you got 16-year-olds, 15-year-olds with credit cards. They're understanding credit at a young age, as opposed to me. When I got into credit, my parents didn't teach me anything.
Already fucked up.
I didn't know. When I got my first credit card, $1,000 limit, maxed the bitch out in a week. Didn't understand credit. Didn't understand nothing. Didn't understand the usage rate. None of that stuff. Right? But that all ties into having a business mindset, not just taking these skills. I want to see somebody become a coder and then build a tech company. Think bigger. You see what I'm saying? Go ahead, B.
I got a personal question for you. When you were naming off your books earlier that you had read, did you have a mentor or someone who directed you towards this stuff?
I grew up.
So that's perfect because the moment you said those books, I understood how you think, right? And here's my point, and this is why I agree with what Lamont's saying. Each child needs someone they can look up to and someone that can inspire them, because whether you're an adult or a child, you don't know what you don't know. So when we make broad sweeping statements like if we put it in the school, then our people are gonna get it. Our people can't even get fucking English. Black boys in this country read at a 4th grade level. So adding coding on top of that, when we can't even
don't believe that.
No, bro,
hold on, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let him finish.
That's just true, bro. It's true.
Right. He's saying some real shit.
And that's the problem.
I don't believe that.
Well, you
I know that's because of you. You didn't feel that way. But the average motherfucker, bruh, they ain't trying to read none of this shit. None of it.
Bro, you telling me that the average black man lives in a city? There's no way. If you live in a city, every black nigga you know,
bro.
Ocho Cinco, the only reason why it's correct is because it's not about reading; it's about the reading comprehension.
Thank you.
Because it's the comprehension. So can I take words that you're not familiar with? Like there's a lot of words in the black community that's not like Big Chest. He comes in here, Big Chest will say something. He'll use a lot of crazy words, big words. Be like, Big Chest, what the hell do you? What do we hear guys say? What does that even mean? Y'all see how Anti responds when Big Chest comes in here, use all those intellectual words. Hold on, y'all see that? But you know what? Because maybe I have slightly bit more reading. I'm not trying to down Anti, but maybe my comprehension, my reading comprehensions may be a little bit higher than Anti's. So I understand what Big Chest is saying, but it's a foreign language to some people, that comprehension. This is why when they say that the SAT test and some of these tests, when they use these words that kids in these urban areas aren't familiar with seeing, their comprehension is different. So this is why they say some of these tests, these standardized tests are biased. And they feel like that these standardized tests to use to give black boys low reading comprehension scores because they know coming from this urban society, they don't hear these words a lot. They don't see these words a lot. Actually, we hear people's, what do they say in our community? Oh, you sound like you talking white.
Right.
You don't want to be that kid. You don't want to be that kid in a black high school that's known for talking white.
Hey, Mont, I want to say this. I want to go all the way back to what you said about. Hold up, Beast. Hold up. I gotta say this. I was trying to say it earlier, but I couldn't. I shut the hell up. But I can't say not do it now. Mont, that shit that you was talking about with my man, where he was like he couldn't get off the sugar.
Yeah, Grego.
Yep. And that is real as fuck, cuz. If you ain't taking care of your body and you putting shit in your body like sugar every day and not the shit you should be putting in your body every day, it's gonna break down, cuz.
Yeah, we got
but the Lakers, the whole point of that though, me telling that,
right?
I gained a newfound respect for him because it's hard to get to that level.
When you say newfound respect,
Greg Oden.
Right.
Because when you get to that level, when you get to that high, these NBA players, if you've ever dealt with a lot of them, like I kind of dealt with a few of them, they got super crazy egos. Right. And even when they retire, it's hard to kind of drop back down because if you play D1 ball, and I know Business Case said he hooped. When you played at that level, what is your teammates? What do they consider everybody else on campus? We called them randoms. You didn't want to be that player that was hanging out with just randoms. You know what I'm saying? We stuck together.
BMOC. You want to be the BMOC.
So no, it was just us. Like we felt like we were different from everyone else on campus. Like we felt like we were a little bit higher. Like we had a little bit more status. So we didn't want to be seen with those guys over there. But it's just like the ego. So egos started to come into play when you start to feel like that. Our egos were higher, right? And so in the end, when you get to that NBA level, you're dealing with a lot of guys that have a lot of egos. And so when things don't go their way, when you're dealing with guys with this level of ego, you're gonna have very few guys that had the humility to say, "Damn, I fucked up, man."
Right.
It's gonna be hard.
This gonna offend some people, but fuck it, I'm gonna say it anyway. And this is for all my brothers and sisters out there. Hey, I understand we don't want to get on the white man's plan or none of that shit. But here's the real. We live in a society. If we don't change our fucking attitude and start actually competing against these dudes,
it's over.
We're gonna get decimated.
Facts.
As
I don't
technology
believe that
continues
either.
to. Well, you don't have to believe it.
Man,
But
you
let-
don't believe
I know.
nothing.
You said that earlier
But
Lakers, be
about
quiet.
something else.
Lakers,
Let's go one at a time. Yeah, one at a time.
Let me
Yeah,
ask
one
you a
at a time.
question.
how can they continue? No,
Hold
how
on.
can
Let me
they
ask you a
continue
question.
to dominate if they?
Hold on. Let me let.
have
Hold on, Beast. My bad. Let me let
excessive
Ocho get a
No,
question
let
because
me
Ocho
say
been
this.
waiting.
Let me say this to him.
I don't understand
Why
that
are
point, 'cause
why is the black community set to have a negative net worth by 2053? If you don't believe it.
I understand what you're saying, but if you look at these
Hold on.
numbers, like,
Don't say it that fast and just get away from it. What
No,
about
let
it
him
do you
talk.
understand?
Lakers, let him go.
My bad.
I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying, even in the worst case scenario, I don't see how you get over the fact that white people literally have recessive genes and can get bred out of existence. Like, there's really no competition.
Thank you, Ocho. Thank
You know what? You know what?
natural
You keep
succession is
waiting on
gonna
that
be
shit.
a
That's like you
survival,
talking
period.
thousands and hundreds of years.
Thank you, Ocho.
You act like that shit gonna
Thank
be
you,
next
Ocho.
year, dog.
You spitting facts.
You
You
keep
spitting
waiting on
I'm
facts.
that
just saying
shit.
it's inevitable. It's
Hold
inevitable.
on, let
facts.
Ocho
Whatever
let
you
Ocho
want.
cook. Look, if even we
No, he
don't,
not
this is
cooking nothing.
hold on, we might not agree with Ocho. It might sound like that renegade talk,
Hey,
but
you hear
we
that
still got to
nigga,
hear him
bro?
out. Though.
Bro, boy, there's more black people in the world right now, and we still hadn't done shit. Like, what are you talking about? There's 1.8 billion
But
Africans right
it's still
now,
a
and they
numbers
getting
game at
dominated by
the end of the
China. So
day.
what's your whole point? That whole recessive gene, none of that shit matters, bro.
Stop. 100, Ocho.
Hey,
Numbers
hey,
is all
Citizen
that's
Lou
gonna
don't like
matter,
that
bro.
talk.
Trust me.
He
That's
don't go
all
for
that's
that
gonna
talk.
matter.
I
Hey,
don't, bro.
hey, Dion. I'm just telling you
Like,
the numbers,
when there's
bro.
0 white people on the
You
earth, what you gonna say then?
can
No, we
disagree
gotta
with them.
know.
Nigga,
We gotta know what we're talking
you ain't gonna
about.
see
What are
zero
we
white people. I
talking
promise
about
you
right
that.
now?
You not gonna see zero white people, dog. Trust me. You're gonna be long gone before that day comes, dog.
How
It
you
don't
know
matter.
that?
It's not
How
about
you
me.
know
I'm
that?
good.
How
What
can
you mean?
you
How I
say
know
that though?
that?
Hey,
Wait,
y'all, I
wait,
want y'all
wait.
to
He's
read.
upstairs.
Don't
I
do
want y'all
that.
to
It's a
He's
read.
lot
talking
of
about.
shit
He's talking
going
about
on.
genetic. He's talking about
It's a
genetic
lot of
extinction
shit.
of white
No,
people,
I ain't
bro.
just talking about
Hold on.
that. I'm
Can
talking
we all
about
look at J Mar's comment real quick? J Mar said, I like this. This is an interesting comment. He said, there's a lot of litigation factors to obesity. A lot is our fault, but also a lot is systematic racism on every level. And I agree that there's systematic
Facts.
racism.
Facts.
I think the number way you combat systematic racism is in the home.
Hey,
I guarantee.
Wait, is it?
You
My
say
dad,
you say that, and I'm like, how is it that you say is the home?
Yeah,
but we know for a fact from the FBI and from the documents that came out that J. Edgar Hoover, his focus was to break down the black family.
That's what's been going on. You going back
can't
too
just
far.
say, well, we're gonna break down stuff.
Bro, Lakers, you gotta chill, bro.
Like we gotta literally just understand. Like you're right. Every person has to take individual responsibility and handle what's in the home.
Yep.
But we also got to be together as one. We're so like divided because we have ADOS here, we have FBA here, we have indigenous here, we have Aboriginal here, we have African here, Caribbean. We don't even know.
Sound like a lot of excuses to me, bro.
It sounds like a lot of excuses, but it sounds like a lot of reality too.
Because
that's really what it is.
Let's say I agree with you 100%. Now, what the fuck you gonna do about it?
I said this before, and what Lamont said was true. We have to go ahead and understand what we're doing at home. We have to also understand what's within us. We have to understand what's our individual responsibility.
So why don't we just start with that and stop all this other excuse mentality shit that we put out?
It's not excuse mentality. It's about facing. It's about denial. It's about denial. You gotta face the issue.
The issue is them white motherfuckers you talking about. They in power. It don't matter what you say to them.
You think that they're in power.
Hey, Beats, hold on.
That they're in power.
Beats, hold on. Give me a second.
You gotta change your mindset, bro. Your mindset is saying
Beats,
that
hold
they're
on.
in power.
I want to say something we was talking about earlier. Something we was talking about earlier. When my homeboy got murdered in the streets in Charlotte, and then Michael Jordan gave him walk to the police station.
I'm gonna let him go. I want to hear Ocho though. I want to let Ocho finish.
All right.
Oh.
No, go ahead. Finish, Lakers. I do want to get back to Ocho. I feel like we cut him short.
All right. When that dude got shot in Charlotte, and then Michael Jordan went and gave $1 million to the police station. Not went to hit the dude that just got shot, his family. He gave $1 million to the police station. That's why they was calling him what they was calling him earlier, cuz. Look up some shit and know what the fuck going on. I don't like them fuck niggas. Niggas like that, I don't fuck with them niggas. Period, bro. You can fuck with them if you want to.
What you saying, Ocho?
No, I'm probably the youngest nigga in here, so like.
No, I like Ocho's takes, man. I actually like Ocho's takes.
Nah, it's cool if y'all.
Yeah, I'm listening, Ocho. Go ahead.
Nah, but I'm just saying, like, I understand all of that, and I'm with all of that, and it definitely does start in the house. But like, I just feel like it's nothing to be super stressed out about. Like, I feel like it will just naturally progress to the point where, like, even if we're not in control, it would just be like everything will be more even and equal.
Not true. And,
like
and
everyone will be educated because now we have YouTube.
You show me one time. Hold on, you show me one
Please,
time.
you gotta let them be able to do it, man. You gotta let them get it off.
Show me a tyrant that's gonna give up his power.
That the government was holding us back, all of that.
I didn't say
government
that.
ain't holding. He didn't say that. Nobody ever said that.
I don't blame the government at all. I just say let's just get it done.
I'm talking about
hold on, Ocho. You know what our biggest problem is? You know what our real biggest problem is?
Oh shit.
We got equality of opportunity, but we want equality of outcome. We don't want. We don't want.
Hold on, say that again, B. Say that one more time. That was some profound shit.
Hey, bro, will you shut the fuck up, man?
I will, but say that again. That was some profound shit.
Lakers, you ain't gotta ad lib and apply to everything.
Nigga, that was
bro. Like you ain't gotta do all that, bro. Just let niggas
be. Hey, Ocho. So what I'm saying is, Lamont's right. We gotta build. See, right now, I believe the black community doesn't exist. We have black neighborhoods. We don't own none of that shit, bro.
Bingo.
They own all the shit where we live, bro. Very few of us have land, homes, or any of that shit. So you know what? Lakers, you really
I ain't even say nothing.
But just mute up, bro. Like you doing too much. We trying to hear beats,
I ain't even say nothing.
What I'm trying to say, Ocho, is we can't even feed our fucking selves if there's a food shortage. We have no economic or political power in this system. We got to stop bullshitting, trying to be different from these people. We got to outcompete these people. We got to beat these people for jobs.
Actually,
even though they got one strike against you, you got to overcome.
But look, what I'm saying is I actually agree with that. Like, I always tell people that I feel like this whole generation needs to just sacrifice for the next one. But, like, who's really going to do that? You know what I mean? That's why I try not to really stress out about it.
But it's people that do it.
That's why I'm
it's
okay
a lot of
with
people that do it.
I'm okay with what Kwame Brown is saying because at least he's trying to do something.
What? Holler at black people and cuss niggas out all day?
I'm just saying is that what Ocho said was correct. I thought what Ocho said was correct because we don't like to sacrifice because we are naturally selfish. Yep. So we hold on. We don't do that.
Who naturally selfish?
We want to flex and all that.
No, he ain't gonna just say we naturally selfish.
I'm saying is based upon what we have done in the past and what we have done from generation to generation. We haven't left anything for the previous generation, and that's true. That's reality.
Man. I think
whether you like it or not, that's what it is, bro.
I think
that's why we're in the predicament we're in today.
Hey man, let Bang talk, man.
But I think people get it twisted, man. Blacks, from what I see, man, they try to be equal with these people. Okay, they're not your friend. Okay, they not trying to hear any of that shit we talking about. Coming to and pleading with them and coming in peace. Okay, they don't want to sit at the table with you. That's I feel like that's part of our biggest problem. We want to be where they are. That ain't never gonna happen. Not while they in power. You see what I'm saying?
Boy.
And if you think that it don't start in the home, you're crazy.
Biscuit, how you gonna say facts? You just said they weren't in power. How you gonna say facts?
Hold up, man. Hold up. What are we talking about? Well, who are you talking
Lakers
to?
for the win, please, bro.
My
Just
bad.
please.
My bad.
You know what I'm saying? Like people gotta realize this shit ain't just happened overnight. And ain't no internet shit gonna fix it. None of this shit that I done heard motherfuckers talking about ain't really gonna do nothing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Complaining about it.
Let Bang cook, y'all.
This is the weakest generation for black men.
I think it's the weakest generation for everyone.
No, bro.
I feel like this is.
I'm not talking about everyone, bro. I'm talking about us as a people in America. Black. What they call black African Americans. Okay?
I'm not I actually disagree. I think the baby boomers was the weakest generation.
Wait a minute. Okay. So what we at? So that's the 80s babies, right?
No, that's the 60s.
That's the 60s. Okay, look.
I think because they didn't build shit.
Less opportunities now.
Bro, come
they
on,
didn't
man.
build
Cut it out.
shit.
We talking about the 60s, bro. Cut it out.
But see, this is what I'm saying, man. Everybody got their own opinion, and that's just what it is. For me, I just look at people want handouts. Don't nobody want to get up. Don't nobody want to work. Don't nobody want to figure it out.
That's
you know what I'm saying? Don't.
Equal opportunity.
Right. You know what I mean? You have the opportunity. And I understand we have to jump through more hoops than most of them. But you got to get off your ass and go get it, bro. If you don't, you ain't never going to have shit. Because it's always been about, segregation. Or what? Okay, I don't care about there being a colored motherfucking fountain. As long as I got a fountain, nigga. I'm going to make this work. Why you want to drink out they fountain? They don't want to drink out. They don't want to. They feel they better than you, bro. Right. Why you want to be equal to and play with these dudes? They don't want to play with you, man.
You got to compete against their ass.
You know what I'm saying? It's not. It's a shame, bro. Where we at right now? It's a fucking shame.
Hey, Bang, but it ain't a shame because that's the game, bro.
Don't nobody want to play the game, Lakers for the win.
I know they don't, but they're about to. Cause that
don't nobody want to. Don't nobody want to play the game, bro.
And stick his face
See now, you know what? I'm done, bro.
Hold on, Lakers.
I'm done, bro.
Hey, Ocho. One thing I did want to tell Ocho. The one thing I did want to tell Ocho from earlier is that, like, remember, I don't know if some of y'all was in here. I know One Cool P was in here. There was a night where y'all know CJ. Y'all, everybody know. Most people in here know CJ from Ticket TV. He came over here, and CJ actually, probably like a year ago, won a Best Buy gift card in a giveaway that we were doing. I sent him the gift card code and everything, and he hit me up probably a week after I sent him the gift card a year ago. He was like, "Man, can you send me the cash, man? I don't want the gift card." I said, "Bro, just give it to somebody. Just bless somebody else with it." I was like, "You want the gift card? Yeah, I can't get." He was like, "Well, I want to buy a game Xbox card, man." I was like, "Well, maybe give it to your mom and see if she'll give you the cash for it or something." I said, and it's like, it's a gift, man. Like, and so a year later comes around, CJ pops up on my chat, and CJ says, "Hey, Lamont, man, I still got the gift card, man. Can you give me cash for it?" Wow. I said, "What the hell, man?" I said, "Why are you holding on to this?" I said, "You ain't got no brothers or you don't got no gifts or birthdays you can give it?" He's like, "Nah, man." He's like, I just want to get the Xbox gift. This is a year later. Xbox gift card. Xbox gift card. This is what he said. The One Cool P was in here. We was all shocked. One Cool P came up with a great idea. She said, "Hey, CJ, Father's Day's coming up." She said, "Just show him a little appreciation. Just give it to him. It's not much. He may not even want it. He may be like, nah, you hold on to that. But offer it to somebody else, man, as a gift. You've been holding it this time." And he was like, "Nah, man, I ain't doing that, man." It was and as youngsters, because I even did this, what it made me think about was, as youngsters, when I was young, all the stuff my dad was doing for me that I never really paid attention to until I got older. All the shit I know about computers that it naturally embedded in my head is because my dad had me around computers, and I never took the time to show him, not one time before he passed, appreciation for putting all that in my head. So that's why I say Ocho Cinco, as a youngster right now, it may seem fancy with these fancy excuses and the talk about these genes and all this stuff. But the thing is, if parents go back to just like my parents did, sacrificing time and like my dad would literally, this is how he sacrificed time. When he had a paint business over the summer because he taught during the school year. He would come home on his break. He would make us at a young age. I think I was like in first grade. He would be like, "Y'all do your multiplication tables all the way up to 12 before you can go outside." Right. This is when I was young. I'm going into the first grade. These kids learning second grade. They learning multiplication up to 3. I knew my shit up to 12. Right. But see, my dad was he always put a reward with it. You know, I learned something. I get but I didn't know at the time. I'm just learning it so I can go outside and go hoop or something. He's giving me all these jewels, and we don't, like I said, he sacrificed time on his breaks. And whenever he got time, he came home and did stuff with us. Even though he had a hard ass job, painting houses, doing all this extra shit, we don't appreciate the money he's bringing in. We just, as kids, just want to give me. And we don't appreciate nothing. So that's what I'm saying is, if these parents go back to putting in extra effort like that, that shit can go miles. It can go miles. If a mom says, you know what, I ain't gonna get my nails done this week. I know he loves, you know, whatever his love is. You know, I love whatever he likes to do. We gonna go spend time with, whether it's an hour, we gonna go do that with him. And that shit has residual effects for the next 20, 30 years. And the kid won't really realize it until 20 years from now. That's why I say we got to get back to that. That's why I say we get back to that, because even if you put your kid through a coding class, and that kid might not even go into anything coding related, but it might be a question they see, it might be a problem they see in that test, it might be the interaction with something in that situation with the parent and kid. It's going to kick something in gear that's going to affect that kid positively 20 years from now. We forget the value in that. And so that's why I say, why are we wasting time talking to these school boards? These motherfuckers honestly don't give a fuck about kids, man.
That's not true,
bro.
That's
not
true.
I know from my own experience.
That's not true in America.
My dad was a principal. My dad he taught special ed classes. He did all this stuff, and I literally watched how all of these school systems that he dealt with, they make teachers hate teaching. These school systems make teachers into bad teachers because they treat them like shit.
That's what my
there's some bad teachers. Hold
on. But the only reason we have naturally bad teachers, first of all, it's going to be hard to bring. It's going to be hard to get a quality teacher when you ain't giving them a living wage. In Phoenix, we just had a strike. Teachers are trying to just get a $50,000 a year salary, which in a lot of cities is hard to have a living wage at $50,000 a year. Right, because you struggling, you living, $50,000 a year is no longer a lot of money, right?
And so you got people that's not making that money at all. They're making $20,000, $15,000.
That's what I'm saying. So how can we expect? How can I honestly go to a teacher who's trying to have they have real lives, and say, be the best teacher while you hear that you can be, and you only getting $20,000 a year. This is why private schools are always better quality schools, because when teachers are making $150,000 a year, they're going to be just better quality teachers. This is why I said nothing in life that you get for free, especially out of these public schools, is quality. If you want to get this so-called education out of schools that like coding and stuff, send your kid to private school then, because that's where you're going to get the quality. If you want quality, go pay for it. But we too lazy to even pay for quality.
I feel like we can't rely on schools and parents. Though.
Yeah, that's facts.
Lamont. No, actually, Lamont, I disagree. I think if we treated, let me just say this real quick, B. I think
quality in public schools.
I think if we treated coding like we treat basketball, I think it'll be we'll have an entire different.
Outcome.
No, absolutely. But you know what? But you got to understand. If basketball in high schools is always going to be treated differently, because basketball is going to bring income into a school. Putting coding into these schools just takes money from the school, and they're always trying to figure out budget. They're going to have to continuously budget on how we going to keep this in the school. So every year they're battling. How do we keep this in? No, there's basketball teams bring money into schools. This is why these sports teams are big, because they're constantly bringing money in, especially when you have a winning program.
But if a school had like an app that they were working on, let's just say they were doing an app like a pothole finding app in the community, that would bring some money in too.
Still not guaranteed income. Basketball team is guaranteed income.
That shit ain't gonna happen.
You gotta connect. You gotta connect the money.
It's not realistic.
Wait, hold on. Wait, real quick. Not every basketball team is good.
Hey, before
don't matter. They bring in money.
Listen,
not every basketball team brings money in. You got
that's what I'm saying.
schools
Some
that's
teams be garbage.
you got schools that's removing sports programs.
Guys,
what are you talking about?
I said basketball. Most of these schools ain't removing basketball.
Yes, they are. What are you talking about?
Lamont, do me a favor. Click that link I put in the private chat and bring it up on the big screen. Because this is my point. We can talk about coding. We can talk about trades. We can talk about all this. But that is not going to fix our problem. Our community has a spending problem. We are financially illiterate. And until we change, look, this motherfucker was a janitor and died with $8 million. So I don't care what anybody tells me they make. This dude had a family. This dude died. He was a fucking school janitor. He died with $8 million. I just pulled this up for the fact that it's not what you're doing. It's how you use your money.
But I mean, but wait.
There's black people that's done that too, man.
Bro,
that don't fix the situation.
You're so wrong. You're so wrong. Because you know what? Having a title, I'm the fucking king. I'm the senior IT specialist. Nigga, you just an employee. That's all it is. And if you ain't passing nothing down to if we ain't passing nothing to our kids, we put our kids further behind the other kids they got to compete with on the market. We got to start looking at this shit totally different.
This is a socioeconomic problem, my friend. It's a socioeconomic class problem.
It's a problem.
That's what it is, my friend. Because we have wealthy black people in this country. We have wealthy black people in this country that are going to private schools too.
Hold on. That shows you what I told you earlier. You have equality of opportunity, dude. Nobody says we don't. The problem is we keep looking for quality of result.
Quality of results is communism, my friend. That's not it.
What percentage?
That's communism, man. That's communism.
Shit, bro.
Hold on, let Bang go real quick. I know Bang's trying to get something.
I was gonna say what percentage of blacks have that money though?
Yeah, they said if Black America was its own nation, it'd be a fifth world country.
I just want to know the answer to that, because to me it's like it's so much validity to this what's on the screen, because how much do Nike make off sneakers in the black community? How much do the Chinese people make off the weave and shit and beauty supply shops in the black community?
Billions.
You know what I'm saying?
How many people bought Alonzo Ball shoes?
LeBron
Ball shoes.
Not a lot.
Hey, look,
how many people bought LeBron Ball shoes?
You a white supremacist, bro.
Hey, look.
I'm not a white supremacist. But I'm saying LeBron Ball did something that was going to change. Was going to change the shoe industry,
bro. Look,
I'm not a white supremacist. That's crazy. That's crazy talk.
Hold on, let me say one thing, Bang. Let me say one thing to him about the Ball situation. See, the one thing I talk about it because I was one of the few people that actually bought that merchandise, because I respect, especially what we talked about earlier,
did too.
black businesses. But see, what I said was what I saw amongst the black community was, instead of looking at this man's product, if you couldn't afford the shoes, okay, just buy a t-shirt. $40. Right. We waste $40 on a lot of stuff. It's about the stuff. But you know what I saw amongst the black community? I saw a bunch of people complaining, it's priced too high, or they lie about placing orders and say, I didn't get my stuff. And they try to insult to the name of a black business. And so that's remember what y'all talked about, the jealousy within the community, the enviousness, we don't support each other. So like I said, LeVar Ball, but he still was able to fight through all of that. But go ahead, Bang. It's just a lot of jealousy in our community.
It's all good. Like I'm feeling.
Hey, Lakers, can you mute up, dog? Like, what are you doing?
I'm feeling what Holly Man said. You know what I'm saying? He say there's no way out for the blacks. We too much against each other. Our women don't even respect us. Not to mention other things. All of that shit play a part in it, bro. That started at home, bro.
Facts.
Like, man, that's why I ain't never gonna leave my kids, bro. My job is to get you prepared to motherfucker be successful outside of my home. Okay? All this coding and all that shit. My son in 3rd grade, he was telling me about that shit the other day. You know what I mean? We didn't have that when I was coming up. You know what I'm saying? And you just have to look at it like this, man. I was just explaining because, you know, you want to play that game, but then you don't want to play that game. That's what it sounded like to me with some of these dudes out here, and you know, just talking crazy and shit. If you don't indulge in materialistic shit, you're gonna be like this janitor more. You know what I'm saying?
But he died old as hell and still a janitor. Like, I don't think this is something we should really be aspiring
Nah,
to.
but yeah.
No, you're not. It's
You have
not
to do
the
it for the
fact that
next
he's
generation.
oh
bro.
my God, bro.
It's
See
not
that?
the
I'm done, bro. I'm done.
Nah, go ahead.
No, because look, it flew over. It flies
No,
over your
no, it
head.
didn't. No, it didn't.
If you
Keep
saying
going. It didn't.
if you saying that all you can get out of this is that he died as a fucking janitor. Really, bro?
I'm just saying, bro. Like,
really?
He went 70. Well, he looked old, bro. He had a hard.
But you can give
he
that
had
to
a
your
hard,
kids,
bro.
though.
Okay,
That's what
bro.
I'm
How
saying.
many?
You have to
Okay,
sacrifice. For
wait.
the
Time
next
out, bro. Time out, bro. Most people don't even live to see 90. Y'all pulled a wild ass exception to the rule.
No, but you're
Most
not
people
seeing
don't
the
even live
point,
to.
though.
Lou,
No, bro.
stop,
what are you
Lou,
talking about?
stop. What
Huh?
I did was find an example. This dude just died in the last 2 weeks. Nobody knew he had this much money. Not even most of the people in his family.
Okay.
What I used him as an example so that we can get past this. We gotta have a certain paying job. This dude ain't make $50,000 ever in his life, and in 1
Facts,
year,
though.
he just sacrificed. And you know what he did? He left a legacy.
Facts.
So you don't gotta make 300,000.
No, but see, here's the thing. Here's the difference, right? He didn't leave a business, right? So them kids did not learn how to. What are you talking about? What? If you
You
had
just have
leave
to
your kids a
educate
business,
them the same way he saved and
Why
invested. You
y'all
just
keep
gotta
cutting me
teach your
off?
kids
Why y'all
that.
niggas keep cutting
Hold
me
on.
off?
Yeah, let Citizen Luke finish.
Yeah,
I'll
my
go back
fault.
to you, Ocho. I got you.
So what I'm saying is, right? These kids, or whoever's gonna leave it to, they're gonna fuck the money off because they don't know how to make the money.
Come on.
What are you talking about? Hey, hold on to the dude saying, come on. Hey, do you know how you know how many generations worth of squandered?
Yeah, I do know actually. Yeah, that's what I was saying about
Exactly.
white
So
people
that's my whole
fucking it up
point.
too.
So if
Everybody's
you leave
fucking it
them
up
a
right now.
business, like Mark Zuckerberg's gonna leave his kids shares of Facebook, right? They don't have to work. They don't have to clock in.
That's what
They
I'm
left the
saying.
8 million. The 8 million is gonna be gone. It's gonna be an inheritance tax, which is let me stop. Inheritance tax is like what 40%, right?
Look.
So
You don't-
40% is already gonna be capped.
No, but look, they said that he was an investor. So you don't think he's passing on the stocks themselves and not just the money?
It's not the same, but okay.
I think it's the same. I think it's similar.
This is what I'm talking about. Trust and wills.
My point here, Lou, is not that, he looked like he worked a hard life. You understand that not everybody's going to get to the same place as far as what job you get, what quality of life you have. But if we sacrifice for the next generation, regardless of what they do, they're in a better spot than most of us were in.
Yep.
And all we got to do is keep that going. If you look at statistics today, 85% of all wealth is gone in the third generation. That's just a fact of life. But you know what? How do these other communities continue to hold their wealth? Even though they blow the money, they don't blow the land.
But bees. I do want to push back on what y'all saying. I'm like, it's like there's no excuses.
Wait, because I see everybody. My bad.
Hold on.
Let Ocho go. Let Ocho go.
I do want to push back on the no excuses thing because like when you really look at like redlining and like the FHA loans or whatever you call it, like white people definitely had way more opportunity to save and invest and just they could just be dumb and have bought a property for $50,000 that's worth almost $1 million right now. They passed it on a couple generations. Like it's really not the same. Like we don't have the same exact opportunities that white people have.
Hey, bro, let me ask you something. You know what the biggest mistake we did as black people was? Since you brought up redlining, you know what our biggest mistake was?
What's that?
Civil rights. Because
why you say that way?
You should go and look at the land loss and the money loss before the civil rights and after the civil rights. Do you think You think we got some
I see
civil
what you're
rights?
saying.
For
I
free?
agree.
Civil
I
rights
agree
or
with
wait,
Tim's point.
civil rights or welfare?
I think what he's trying to
No.
say is like the desegregation and how like
Yes, sir.
the need to move into these communities instead of building up our own.
Before that, we had our own businesses. We weren't wealthy. We were married. We had family structure. We were self-sufficient.
Well, let me ask y'all a question, right? If it was so lit, why did the upper class and talented blacks lead the black community once civil rights happened, once desegregation happened?
Look,
why did they just stay?
Hold on. I'm not saying it was lit. I'm not saying any of that. What I'm saying is what we're doing now ain't it.
But that's because of welfare. That's because of the welfare
It's
state.
not just welfare, bro. We had a personal choice in that shit. We have to take responsibility for the choices we as a people made and are making. And
So what about Tulsa, Oklahoma? What about Sherman, Texas?
You know what?
What about Lake Lanier? What about those communities? What about even in Crown Heights?
Do you want to hear
we
my
had
answer?
black?
Do you want to hear my answer?
Yeah, I want to hear the answer. Yeah.
Until you're ready to shed some blood, it's just talk.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
So what you saying?
I'm being straight up because until you ready to die for what the fuck you saying, all you speaking is words.
So it
sounds like doing the same thing. You're doing the same thing.
No, I'm not, because I'm not complaining about that shit. I acknowledge that the fact it happened, but you know what? It ain't gonna do nothing for me today. What am I gonna do? Sit around and say you guys didn't treat us right. They're fucking tyrants.
Yeah, I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying, like,
you're
Byron Allen Byron Allen last year? Byron Allen is a billionaire. He went to the Supreme Court.
Bro, you ain't Byron Allen, nigga.
No, but I'm telling you something. Byron Allen is a billionaire, my friend. He's one of the 1% of the percent. He's one of the 1% of the 1%. Okay? He went to court because Comcast and Charter did not want to put his networks so that he could get paid because he said that they was racist.
Do you know
we got to understand something? The predatory lending in 2008 wasn't just about white folks.
No, do you know
black
why?
folks that was getting predatory loans.
Do you know why he took them to the Supreme Court? It wasn't just that they wouldn't play it. We are 12% of the population. We should have 12% of the media. We should have a lot more shit that we don't have. That was his point.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying is you're saying that it's choices. You're saying it's choices, and we're making excuses. A billionaire going to the Supreme Court is not making excuses. He's saying, "Yo, this is what's happening."
Did he win?
They got to settle. He got a settlement.
He's not winning. A settlement not winning.
He didn't win. He got cash to go away.
Bro, he got
and that's
money. All he wanted was his networks to go on those cable networks. That's what he wanted.
A settlement is more of a loss to me than a win. I'm not.
It was a business decision.
He lost. He took the bag, nigga.
That's basically.
Bro, what are you supposed to do then? Tell me. You said it is about bloodshed.
The point of a lawsuit is to win.
If you can't go to court and you don't get a settlement, then that's a loss.
Bro,
yeah, the point of a lawsuit is to win, to have a precedent for other people who have newer lawsuits to also win. It's not about settling.
No, you got it in your head that you're going to mitigate their system. The system's set up against you. You and I agree on that, bro. So why do you keep thinking you're gonna go use their system to uplift your people? They ain't gonna allow it. You're asking the tyrant.
If that's the case, then Jim Crow would still be here.
He still is.
Oh, Jim Crow is still here.
Oh yeah. He's still here, bro. He ain't never left.
Okay, all right, I got you.
When you go in that bank and try to pull that loan, you think they look at you the same?
I don't get denied loans.
See,
maybe I'm just a coon though.
I ain't saying you're a coon, bro.
No, I'm messing with you.
What I'm saying is we have economic power that we fucking throw away.
Facts.
We throw it away. See, all these other immigrants come into this country and shoot right fucking past us.
That is true.
Because they give them loans. They give them all these different things, my friend. Look, go to a black neighborhood, bro. You go to a black neighborhood, you see a Chinese restaurant,
bro.
You go to the bodega, you see a bodega,
we have the same amount of
but
loans.
business K,
bro, like stop it, man.
But business K, you'll see those same business owners walk out of that business driving a Honda Accord. You'll see them with some simple Converse on their feet. You don't see them walking around with designer this, designer that. You see also a lot of sacrifices where they gave up a lot of stuff instead of buying all of the extra shit that we love.
They're not gonna drive, bro. They're not gonna drive.
You won't see them driving that at all. But you won't see them driving
in a black neighborhood. If they're in a poor neighborhood,
bro. They're not gonna drive that. Live on the top floor of their deli to buy out another deli instead of moving out. Instead of they'll live on top of the deli and just buy more deli.
Or have y'all seen how the Jewish people? Because I had a Jewish family even tell me how they did this. Well, there's families that come over here from other countries. They're religiously married, but they won't come to the U.S. and get married. The woman will come over here with kids. She'll get on all of the welfare, collect all this free money. They're just stacking bread. They're all living in the same house. Even the husbands are living in the house. They know how to just use the system, manipulate the system. And then ultimately, one of the families gets enough money to buy a house. They turn that house into a Section 8 house, bring more people in from the other country, bring families in. They manipulating the system, using it, get everything they can out of the government just so they can build their own wealth up. They know how to manipulate and use the system as opposed to what I saw. And again, I hate talking about Bank City, Chicago. When I was in Chicago, I literally saw black people, black families, and this was passed down from mother to the kids as well. I literally saw them living in poverty, just waiting on that 7-year Section 8 waiting list so they can get a Section 8 house. And once you got your Section 8 in Chicago, that's like striking gold to them. They hit the lottery now. Now you having a house that you can pay $100 a month for. You don't have to do much work. You don't have to do anything. You basically living for free. That's like hitting gold in Chicago to black people. Being poor and living in Section 8. You made it if you do that. And Bang can tell me if I'm wrong. It's in Chicago right now. You got families just living in poverty, staying on that waiting list for that long, just so they can get a Section 8 housing. Now, what type? And when you pass that type of thinking down to your kids, because that's the thinking, that's the thinking that they're instilling in their kids, that lazy mentality. That's what's getting passed down right now. We wonder why Chicago is the city doesn't seem like it's improving, especially in the black community. That's one of the reasons why. And that's something I've witnessed myself. There's families actually doing that. How sad is that? How sad is that?
And Ocho, here's the thing we gotta know. When I bought my first house, bro, the fucking hoops I had to jump through, bro, it was enormous, and I was getting very, very agitated, right? But they do that because they want you to walk away. They want to make it hard for you because most of us will quit.
Yeah,
we
that's
quit.
true.
So they know they got years of experience fucking pushing us away. And we can't allow that shit anymore, bro. We can't allow it.
That's fast. I know that from dealing with school.
Man. Huh?
I know that from dealing with school because there's certain shit that I would go through that I'm like, yo, not everyone is going through this. Like, why is this so hard for me to get this done? Like, it's weird. Like, they will forget shit. I'm just like, bro, like, you forgetting every student's, like, it was just weird.
But let me tell you, this is why I always bring everything back to finance. I bring everything back to finance because that's their weakness. These motherfuckers love money so much that that's the only way they don't see color.
No, that's facts. Like, when you dropped that article, when you were talking about that article, like, I knew about that shit for a while. That shit actually motivated me. Because, like, you really can
motivated you to save all your
and save and invest. You really can.
No, the man. Hey, Lou, the man saved
it shouldn't,
just
but
$300 a month.
But if you save and invest, look, if you save and invest, there's a point in his life where he could have gone back to school to get a better job. He probably just didn't want to. Being a janitor is a light job. But still, if you saving and investing in a minimum wage job, you can easily go back to school. You take on less hours because now you have money saved. You have money to pay for your tuition fully. no debt, then you can get a better job.
That's not something we should be aspiring to do. Is what I'm saying. It should be income build, not. I mean, so you gotta start off with income because income is like a shovel, right? I mean, we can't just be okay.
Here's why
I
we
think
can't
income
start
comes
off with
second,
income.
bro.
Here's why you can't start off with income. What percentage of America makes $100,000?
10. And
that includes black, white, Mexican, Latinos. That includes all of them. So you're not gonna get 13% of the population to all of
It's not gonna be 13. It's gonna be you. It could be you though.
No. I already make that, bro. But
my
point is, it's not. But here's where I messed up. I used to think it was the size of the shovel. It's not. It's the daily choices you make about money.
Mm-hmm. Right. But I see what you're saying, but at the same time, right? If you make more money, you can save more money, right?
I can save. So my point is that I may have more money than you, but that doesn't defeat the purpose. That doesn't defeat what I'm saying. Yeah, you may get higher on that fucking ladder than me, and you may live more comfortable than me, but it doesn't mean the guy that makes $46,000, because that's the average salary for a black man, it don't mean he can't leave his kids in a better light. Most of my family, you know what they leave their kids? They leave them a damn bill.
I think financial education is more important than just straight up income, because there's people I know who don't know shit about finance but have well-paying jobs and their money's just in and out. Like they're not saving it, they're not moving out, like they're not focused on money. Like I feel like if they had that mentality and they had high-paying jobs, of course that would be good. We're not saying that people shouldn't strive for high-paying jobs.
Here's the thing, bro. But here's the thing. But it ain't got to be a job. It could be a business. Right. That's actually what I really want to push. We really need to push entrepreneurship. That way you can manipulate the tax code.
Thank you. I just sent you. I just put a link in there.
No, I saw your link, brother.
Yeah.
I agree with that. But
I know you do.
Here's the problem with entrepreneurship, though. It's not a one size fits all. Those are very, very smart, special individuals.
That's not true.
I disagree, Bees. I
disagree with that. Totally disagree with that.
And when I say
dumbasses out here with a lot of money.
Yes, exactly. There are a lot of dumbasses,
but they're not dumbasses.
You guys are so wrong on this because I'm not quantifying it by schooling.
No, not even by schooling.
We're not talking about schooling. We're talking about just.
Look. All the
backbone of this country is small business.
But listen. All the dumbasses with businesses, they either had connections or they had clout. Like, period. There's no intelligent person that's
not true.
That's not true.
Bees, I don't mean it by
contract,
schooling,
bro.
I don't mean it by school.
I'm not talking about schooling. What I'm saying is, for a person to realize their talent, when you find out what it is that you do well, and you're able to capitalize on that, to me, that makes you fucking genius.
Okay. That's a good. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying on that. Like an artist. I see what you're saying.
Yes,
because
most people don't even understand what their talent is.
Right. Okay, I feel you on that. Okay, but I see what you're saying in that regard. The genius part.
So to be an entrepreneur, it's not only about sacrificing. You got to find something that you're going to be wholeheartedly dedicated to. And not only do you have to be wholeheartedly dedicated to it, you have to solve a problem. You just can't come up and say, I want to be a business owner. That's going to fail. If there's not a problem that's being solved, your business is not going to succeed.
Nah, but
there's a lot of problems that we saw, but people don't want to do them.
But look, Bees, I feel like you're 100% on the dot when it comes to we're not motivated enough and we're not willing to sacrifice. Cause I went to school with a lot of Asian people, whether they're Indian or Bengali or Chinese or whatever. Man, they hated school. They hated school just as much as the black kids, if not more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they'll still go every day. They'll still do all their homework. They'll still take the test. They'll still ask. I feel like black people just give up easier. That's a fact. We're just I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. Work. Fuck this.
This is why Asians are
not true. No, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
African immigrants come in and they're doing on the same shit.
But Ocho, I'm gonna tell you why. Because and I don't know, just my situation is just a very small sample size, but my parents instilled in me when I got good grades. When I went out and tried to get good grades, I was doing it for my parents because, like I said, my dad was real good at giving us reward systems. Right? For me, I love basketball to play sports. To play sports, he said you gotta keep a 3.5. You get below a 3.5, fuck, you ain't doing that basketball. But you know what he would also do? He would invest money, time to make sure when I did play basketball, I had everything I need. I was going all the fees was paid. I'm going. He made the basketball the best thing for me. So I didn't want to lose it all. So I think that's why I say when parents get involved and they find out what they like, what B says, key on what your kid likes to do, you know, and then just find ways to reward them for getting the good grades, like incentivize going out there doing well, because ultimately school and even college to a certain degree is just a big life lesson. When my dad told me he wanted me to go to Purdue, it wasn't because Purdue was a good school. He was a diverse school. I would learn how to interact with Chinese people, Asians, Indian, all these different types of people, which now with the businesses I do now, that's what I do now. I'm working with Indian people, Asians, and all these people in different countries, right? Business plans. So it ultimately ended up helping out. It's just about parents. I think at the end of the day, all of these solutions, all these conversations we having simply get solved by parents being more active and just being more interactive with their kids. I feel like that's the biggest solution. I don't know what's so hard. I don't know all these conversations we having.
It's hard because
it's not hard at all.
No, everybody's not a teacher. Everybody's not a teacher. No, I think that's what people got. That's what you have to understand. You're saying that your situation is different, and that's fine. It's unique, but not a lot of people have the time. It's unique because people have 2 jobs, 3 jobs.
My dad did.
You know why? Because you know why? They have to pay bills. They got things that they have to do. Yeah, so a lot of times, a lot of kids will go to daycare centers. A lot of kids will go to community centers, like what I did when I was growing up.
We did too.
I went to a community center that taught me about who I was as a black man, who taught me basketball and also taught me martial arts. See, it can't just be one square peg and then put it in a circle. That's not how it works, because everybody's situation is different.
I knew,
and that's what it is.
I knew when I went to that community center. Like, I don't know how I knew this as a kid, but when I went to that community center, I knew that why I was there. I didn't go to a community center expecting them to teach or do anything for me. I just knew when I'm here because I know my parents is working and this is where I'm gonna be. But I didn't go there expecting to learn and get life lessons out of a community center. Most kids don't give a fuck about that either. You got to instill it in them without them knowing it in the home. Like I said, I didn't realize all of this stuff got instilled into me until I was a grown adult, and now I'm doing things like with me. When I got fired from this stupid ass hardware job where I was a manager, I thought I made it when I was a manager in this store. Then they fired me just like that over another motherfucker's mistake. Then I had to what kicked in with me? Well, what did I see my dad doing to make extra money? Mm-hmm. Well, he started up an Amazon store. Oh, he was going to the Goodwills, buying any product that he saw was brand new, right? Scanning it, seeing how much he could resell it for. And so what did I do? Ask my girl. I would be in the living room. I would literally have all these weird ass products separated by category. Oh, damn, now orders is coming in. I'm packaging these bitches up to 4 a.m. myself, taking them all to the post office. And then what kicked in then? Well, my dad was always going to liquidation.com. Let me check out liquidation.com. Now I'm buying liquidation pallets from Walmart, Best Buy. Now I'm increasing I said, hold on. I'm running my own business. I'm looking at the money I'm making. I'm looking at my profit. I'm like, this is like 6 times what I was making as a manager. I thought I made it as a manager at the hardware store. I'm doing this shit on my own, doing all my back end work. And I'm making way more money. Hold on, fuck that. I'm not going back to them. See, because I didn't even know, just watching my dad and just innately seeing him doing this. I didn't even really pay attention to what he was doing. But every day I would see him doing stuff with Amazon, shipping packages out, selling vitamins. He was in the DVD phase, doing the DVDs too. I would see this. And it was in me naturally, and I didn't even know it. We got to start doing stuff like that around our kids. It's not about It's just about doing it around them, instilling it in them without them even knowing. It'll kick in when they get older. When they really need it, like when I really needed it, that shit kicked in and saved me. I'm not joking.
That's facts though, but people don't want to hear that because then they're like, oh, because you're putting the responsibility on them.
But Ocho, Ocho, what I'm talking. But Ocho, I'm not talking to the kids when I say that. See, that's the thing.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I'm talking to the
parents.
Grown adults, and
that's
see,
what I'm saying,
I get more pushback from the grown adults when I tell them that, because now they have to find ways to sacrifice to do these things. So now it's about, well, I don't want to sacrifice what I got going on to do that. Let's put it on somebody else. Like what did Kwame Brown? Kwame Brown told me when I talked to him. He said, "It's the government's job to teach our kids."
Exactly.
That's what he told me. I said, "Oh, wow, okay, okay." So now we see. Well, so if it's the government's job to teach his kids,
you're saying something that is unique to you.
No.
And see, again, not everybody is built to be a entrepreneur, right? So there's people that needs to, but you in every business, you need people that has to work as well. So we can't make it seem like it's just everybody being an entrepreneur.
Hey, let me wait. I've been meaning to say this for a minute because it goes to what you were talking about earlier. What I was saying. Okay, so when you said civil rights, I disagree. I think it was welfare because welfare broke up the family, right?
Absolutely right.
If you look at it, there was a statistic, right? It said that 1 out of every 30 white people start a business. 1 out of 52 Hispanics start a business. 1 out of every 10 Asians start a business. And when it came to black people, it was 1 out of 118. So, bro, like I said, I always say, your family is the first business, dog. So if we get back to the family unit and you have like a dad, like how Lamont was just telling us how his dad, because you got two people working or two people involved, bro. That's how you build stronger children, not being indoctrinated by the government. You gotta put
I'm 100% in agreement with you, but who had to accept that welfare?
We know who accepted it. You right.
That's why we live in a matriarchy now.
Exactly. You right. But
and so until we change that, all of this talk about all these other things aren't going to change anything. You're just treating symptoms of the real problem. It's the family structure. It's that financial and all these other things being taught in your home.
But look,
schools aren't going to teach you because we live in a system that needs your consumer dollar.
Look, I feel like there's a disconnect between what Lamont is saying and what the other, because every time Lamont says it's up to the parents, blah blah blah, the other guy's like, oh, but not everyone can, but my thing is, so then don't have kids. So wait until you're ready and prepared to have kids. Like that's a huge problem in our community.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
I agree with you. Actually, I think some people should be neutered for real.
Yeah, some people should not be having kids so young. Like if you don't have your life together, then why are you even thinking about having kids?
Some people should have kids.
We want these luxuries, like a baby, but we're not prepared. We're not willing to sacrifice. So that's why I agree.
Yeah, but what happens if you get married, you have a child, and you get divorced? Right? What happens there?
That's what I'm saying. You have to be prepared for that.
What I'm saying is, if you're young and you marry someone young, and you have a child and you have a family, and y'all have a divorce.
What are you getting divorced for?
Your partner should be able to know that.
You might be getting divorced because of
get divorced on a whim.
It could be anything. I'm saying that because I'm saying this.
What's the number
I'm saying
one
is that every situation y'all talking about isn't always perfect.
What is the number one cause of divorce?
Like, what we're saying is you have to be prepared for that. You have to. It's been enough lifetime to know that all of the bad things that can possibly happen. So you should be able to prepare for all of it.
Yeah,
that's not true. That's not true. That's absolutely not true.
But why you say that?
Because life is not in a I don't know, and just you just can just predict what's going to happen tomorrow. That's not happens, because you have people who may end up having a medical problem. You have people who may have something within their other family structure where money has to go somewhere else. So a lot of things happen before you talk about, well, we have to know, well, we're going to know what's going to happen tomorrow. That doesn't work like that. Life doesn't work like that. You don't know what's going to happen tomorrow.
I think that's why you have to be prepared.
Let me ask you a question. What you're talking about happens to the unprepared.
Exactly.
No, that's not. No. No.
Even with your example, you don't.
No.
In this country, you don't even have to put all your money up for something.
Nah,
like that.
man.
You have to research.
Listen, you guys, you talking fairy tales, man. You talking fairy tales.
Hey, low key, Ocho is actually spitting facts. And,
even in all of these
people
tough
ain't really want to
situations,
hear.
Nah, you could plan all you want. You could budget all you want. You could plan. You could do all of that stuff.
That's not true.
But really, it's God's plan, my friend.
You plan,
and anything can
you
happen.
have good insurance,
and that's real.
You know the program you can go to.
I'm telling you, it's what it is.
You know what I'm saying?
You ain't got no accountability, dog. You give it a whole bunch.
This man said it don't matter. It's God's plan.
No, I'm saying is that it's about you can plan all you want, but you guys are talking. You guys are talking in such a way. It's like a fairy tale, bro.
This is why black churches are booming businesses.
That's why it was on the plantation.
What does black churches have to do with God?
Let's keep
if you read the Bible with black churches,
I'm gonna pray for people,
bro.
Hit the
have personal responsibility.
Listen. There's rich people who get divorced every day, and all of a sudden they no longer have the money or the income that they were getting before, or the LLC is dissolved.
That's not the majority of rich people.
Look. But then
what are you talking about?
Not prepared because even if
rich people don't get
let me school you.
It's true.
Listen, the middle class is shrinking in this country. Why do you think that's happening?
Why
do you think that's happening? Because they don't plan? You don't think because it's by the plan? Because they don't make the same amount of money whenever they have a life situation that happens. That's literally what happens.
I'm pretty sure it's the other debt, but
not true.
Come on now. What do you mean that's not true? What are you talking about?
I think it's more so because of inflation.
What are you talking about?
Hold on, Ocho.
But the point, go ahead.
Inflation is a big part, but it's still personal responsibility because there is inflation. You gotta understand that your money is losing value.
Exactly.
The reason why I showed you the janitor was to say you can't just save money. You have.
Bro, I just sent you a link about a black woman who just got a $21 billion government contract. You didn't hear about that news, right?
Bro,
you never heard about that.
Bro, I don't care about that.
Okay, so then we gotta care about a white man who was a janitor.
Because you know
who decided to go ahead and save his money.
What?
Come on now.
No. See, this why
a black woman has a $900 million contract plus a $21 billion government contract.
What is your point with that?
I got
my point is that the news is not giving you everything. That there are a lot of black people that are making money.
Listen to this nigga.
We gotta listen to you.
What this nigga does is he picks out the extreme cases.
I'm not picking. You just picked out an extreme case.
No,
that's the opposite.
Do you realize that 82% of all millionaires are first generation millionaires, nigga? You sitting up here spouting off at your fucking mouth and you don't even know the numbers. You don't know the numbers.
What are you talking about?
If 82% of all millionaires are first generation millionaires, what does that mean to you?
That means there's a method. That means
exactly there's a method.
We've seen it before. We have to copy.
You don't even know why they're millionaires. You don't know if they have. You don't know if they have an LLC or S corp or if it's a trust fund. You don't know. You don't know what it is.
Nigga, you almost talking to one, bro. You almost talking to one, nigga. I know what the fuck it is. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
You ain't listening. You got all that school shit in your head, and you got all that bullshit.
I got reality in my head. You talking bullshit, bro. I just gave you an example of what I do. A government contractor, bro.
What you do.
I'm saying to you is that people are making millions as a government contractor. These are black people that are making millions, and you don't know about it. You didn't know about it. You brought us a you brought us a link of a person who is a janitor.
Let me tell you something.
Becoming an investor.
Let me tell you something.
We have a lot of black people that are government contractors that are making millions, bro.
No, living to 90 is not realistic. Living to 90 is not realistic.
No, bro. It wasn't about living to 90.
Come on. Michelle Anthony's like in her 50s, bro.
Bro, we don't want to hear what you say.
Because I'm telling the truth, bro. I'm telling the truth.
Job, You can be a millionaire at
Lou,
60.
what I'm trying to get across is that I'm not saying you got to live like you got to have $8 million. You only need $1 million. My point is that you don't need 900 million. And when you take that government contract, for you to be black and get that government contract, you got to put that dress on.
No, you don't. That's the BS. See, that's the BS right there. That's the BS.
Shit.
See, that's BS. That's BS.
Because
no. You've been talking about people. You've been talking about people having. Yeah, he talking about dress. He talking about dress on. This is what's so funny. That's BS. You've been talking about people trying to understand the system. Because you don't want to listen. You don't want to listen, and you don't want to listen to the truth.
Brother, I said we have to compete.
Bro, so that's what we do, bro. We compete.
Bro,
we compete and we make millions, bro. You want to say it your way, and you don't want to hear it. Listen, I love this type of conversation.
You're using affirmative action. You're not competing, nigga. What are you
talking about affirmative action? What are you talking about? Bro, you don't even know the laws of this country.
Bro,
you don't know anything about this. You don't know anything.
He's right though. He's right though. Like,
no, it's not about affirmative action.
I agree with you on that. I don't like the affirmative action.
Nah, this ain't about affirmative action, bro. No, this is literally about your merit. It's about merit, man. It's about merit. You don't want to hear that. It's about merit. It's about merit.
It can be both.
It's merit.
And it is both.
Make sure. Listen, all you got to do is go to the FedBiz or Ops. Go to any one of those U.S. government contractors in the local and the state.
I don't depend on them. I don't listen to their shit.
Listen, I'm telling you that the United States is the biggest buyers of small businesses in terms of goods and services. And you're sitting here talking about people wearing dresses when we're competing.
Bro, let me ask you.
That's competing, bro.
Let me ask you.
Learn, understand what it is.
Let me ask you.
I sent you the link. Let
me ask you a question.
This is what really it is about.
No, nigga, I'm finna school your ass right here. What part of our GDP is manufacturing? Is coming from the private sector today?
I don't care about that.
No, you do. Because
I care about the fact that the government is the biggest buyer in the country. The government is the biggest buyer.
Why are we relying on the government when the government won't even
because they give money away? When you see the senators, when you see the senators holding the purse strings and they give these trillions of dollars, they give these trillions of dollars. They give it to these contractors, bro.
Listen, the government.
Watch the movie War Dogs. Watch the movie War Dogs. Watch the movie War Dogs and understand what I'm saying.
Business K, hold on one second, bro. Are you familiar with Tone Talks? And Yvette Carnell?
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Business K. Are you familiar with Tone Talk?
I understand who they are with the ADOS and everything else. Yes.
Okay, because we had a dude who talking about the government and all that. We need the government, bro. We don't need.
No, I'm not saying we need the government. I'm saying is that it is not being marketed that the government contracts do exist, that there are government contractors.
But we be talking about that.
We have Boeing, we have all these big contracts, but then the government buys a lot, billions, almost trillions in terms of small businesses services.
War Dogs is a dope movie, by the way.
That's not really.
That's literally what we do. That's literally what we do. And see, the thing is that you don't know that.
Big businesses first.
You're wrong.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. That's literally what we do.
It's not that I don't know that, bro. But the point I'm trying to make is, if you want to play the game, you got to know the rules. You got to pay the toll to cross the bridge, nigga. You don't get no contract like that because
you do, bro.
No, you
don't.
Nigga. You
do.
Small. You talking about small businesses? Small businesses are different than medium-sized businesses.
Bro, just listen. If you want to talk, just do the knowledge, bro.
I don't want to talk with you.
Just do the knowledge. You just spewing nonsense. You don't know what you're talking about.
And that's our government.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
And that's our government's job to teach them.
They're medium-sized to large companies. The medium-sized to large companies are buying small companies, but the government is not going to small companies themselves.
Yes,
That's
they
not
are.
true.
Yes, they are.
Very
Oh my
rarely,
God.
bro. You talking about us living in a fantasy?
Let me just give you this link.
Rare. That is
No,
so rare.
it's literally what they do for small businesses. Yo, I mean, it's just amazing. You guys talk about having solutions, and the crazy part about it is that white people are doing this all the time.
So the solution is to go to get a government grant.
Yeah, like what?
I didn't say a government grant. I said contract. They give $1 million, $1 billion contracts, bro.
I have to read that article.
Okay, why don't you got one?
To
Hold on. Why don't you got one, business?
Yeah, like I'm sorry.
I do. That's what I'm saying. I've been doing it for a couple of years.
Wait a minute.
You got a $9 million contract?
What business do you work for?
Wait. No, business can't. Hold on, wait. Time out, y'all. Wait. Chill.
I'm an IT consultant. So I definitely get contracts based upon either subcontractor and you work with a prime contractor. It's simple.
For what?
See, the things about it, this is literally what happens in the real world. It literally happens all over. But you guys want to talk about stuff that you don't know.
My bad. I work for a government contract. He's right. Like they got
literally.
But you work for a medium-sized to large-sized company, do you not?
Yeah, and then they get government contracts.
Exactly.
Right. But small businesses also get contracts too. They literally do that.
Hold on. But what comes? So hold on. When you get a government contract, it's not like the government just gives you your contract and all this money and there's no stipulation.
That's all he doing.
No. There's always stipulations. There's always stipulations. That's what I said.
Can you give me an example of some of the stipulations?
100% right. This nigga is selling the American dream because he done ate it hook, line, and sinker.
Can you give me an example of some of the stipulations? I'm not selling the
American dream. I'm selling opportunity, and I'm selling the fact that I utilize an opportunity.
What are the stipulations that comes with accepting this money?
You have to be registered. You have to have your own business, whether it's an LLC or you have a S corp. Or if you want to start out,
you have to have that without it.
First off, you have to have proof.
Can I speak on that?
No, hold on. No, I want
it's simple.
No, I just want to know what are the stipulations. Obviously, when they give you this money, they're just not giving you free money just to give you free money. What are the stipulations?
They're not giving you free money. They're buying from you. They're buying from you services and goods. It's simple.
Okay, so but that means
you serve as a middleman.
That means you have to have a business where you're giving them what. So you have to have a certain type of business, right?
Yeah, you do have to have a business. Yes.
Yeah, you have to have.
So what kind of business?
Have a code.
So like, give me an example. What type of business?
Listen, you could
put
say,
information
okay, you know
out
what?
there.
A lot of the it's a lot of like military
I can give them toilet paper. I can give them toilet paper. I can say, hey, you know what?
How do you get into that? How do you connect with them? How do you connect with the vendors who can give you bulk toilet paper that you can sell to the government?
You got to go ahead and do the work. You got to go out there and do the work. You got to contact people. You got to do research.
That's what you have to do. When they needed masks, who did they go through? They went to China, one of the biggest companies in the world.
Bro, listen. There were many subcontractors and prime contractors that provided PPEs.
They said, here, you take this little bit of money just so you can feel nice. And everyone is
all right, man.
And you buying into that, bro.
Listen, you think what you want to think, cool. I'm just telling you what it is.
No.
Pass the toilet paper. Yeah, exactly. Pass the toilet.
But what you're bypassing?
Government do.
But
government agencies do buy toilet paper.
Business K, what you're bypassing? You're saying government contracts. But you're bypassing all of the steps that it takes to even get to a business. When I go in them prisons, I can't go in them prisons talking about government contracts. I got to tell them how to even get a business from the ground up anyway. And so if they get to that point where they can have a business where they're providing products that they can even get a government contract with, well, then they can get to that point. But you're jumping all the way to a point.
Bro, you can go listen, I'm gonna put a site for you that you can go to.
Are nothing if you don't know anything about business.
Making it seem like it's simpler
it is because it really is that simple.
That simple.
It's really that simple.
But government K,
I
just asked.
All I'm saying to you is that
I understand what you're saying.
It's just an option.
That's simpler.
It's an option. I'm just saying is that nobody has to.
Hold on. What this is where we doing, y'all. Government contracts sounds like a great, fine, dandy idea. Great idea. You know what? If you can get a hold of that and you're providing that to the government, good for you. But let's not skip over the part of building the goddamn business to even be eligible to get the goddamn contract. See, you're talking about something. You got to have a business first. Don't bypass remember what I said, foundational work of building a business. How my dad, as a parent, without me even knowing, instilled in that business mindset in me. Understand. And you know what? That Amazon business, I'm no longer doing that. Right. But everything that I learned from the Amazon business, marketing those products, I took that into my business where I'm now writing business plans. My dad helped instill it. So now I'm doing something else. I'm not even selling products on Amazon. So it's having a mindset, learning how to put a business together, learning how to apply for certain licenses so you can do things, whether you have a physical office, right? Do you need a reseller certificate? All of those things, right? You got to learn how to do that first. And then the government contract comes after you already have an established business. Teach them how to build the business first, please. I don't care about a government contract. It doesn't mean no good to tell Ocho about government contracts, and I ain't told the motherfucker how to build a business.
I'm saying to you is that even as an independent contractor, if you don't even have an LLC, you
that means you're selling.
You can go to Beta Sam Gov.
What you're doing,
you can learn. You can actually look at. You can actually look at.
You're selling.
I'm not selling anything. I'm saying
this is how brother Polite sells.
I'm saying to you is that you're trying to say that there has to be a foundation about them creating a business.
Bro,
that's fine. I'm saying to you is that independent contractors every single day who are sole proprietors.
Okay, how do we become independent contractors? How do we become those business people?
Bro, you can
how do we start our business?
You need a product or service.
No, that's it.
How do I know what product or service is
exactly right?
Okay, how do I choose those services? You know what? Because it's what B said is like I'm telling you right now, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. If it's something that you have a lot of interest in and you love doing it, if you're pushing that business, you're gonna make money. I got a homie right now. He loves working out, loves being a physical trainer. I literally watched this man grind in a year, and now he has his own building, training. He was working at LA Fitness as my trainer. He loves doing it so much. Now he has his own business doing it. If you love it, you're gonna push that. But he worked on that. And now that he has his own business, maybe he can get all these extra contracts that you talk about, if that's even something that the government will buy into. But you got to teach them how to build the business first, man. You can't jump to contracts without teaching them how to build.
No, what he's saying, bro. No, see that. Look, everybody kept talking like what he's saying, bro. You can be a sole proprietor. That's if you're an independent contractor, you can go directly to it.
You still need to
have a business.
Bro. If you have a skill, like if you have a skill set, bro, you can go and guess what he's saying, bro. You could be a sole proprietor and get a contract. You don't have to necessarily do an LLC.
No proprietorship is still a business.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, you are, but if you have a business, if you have a skill set, you can incorporate yourself as a sole proprietor.
Okay, so tell me one skill that you can take to the government, not a product. Tell me one skill you can take to the government and say, I got this great skill. Can give me a government contract.
Oh, easy. Administration, bookkeeping, accounting.
Okay, but don't you?
They literally need paper. They do paperwork. Paperwork is a big thing for them.
So you're basically being a glorified office worker.
Say what?
Office worker?
You're basically a gig worker, bro.
No, you're not a gig. Listen. You
That's
have
what it is, bro.
You have to have documents. You have documents. Bro, the government deals with it all the time. That's simple administration work. Simple.
Okay, that's a job, bro.
Wait, y'all talking about glorified office work? Y'all
that's a job, bro.
Y'all just bigging up the janitor.
But we're saying
I didn't say nothing about it.
Thank you.
Hold on, how did I big up a janitor? I didn't talk about.
I didn't think about that.
Lou, I wasn't bigging up the janitor. Again, the point of that article was not his job. It was the point of his sacrifice that he made. That was the entire point of me with that janitor story. It wasn't to say, oh, he's a janitor and he can do it. No, I'm saying anybody can do the sacrifice.
But I was talking about what they were saying. They were trying to go in on the book. Not everyone talking about you, but hold on. He said bookkeeper because I think he went to the lowest denominator. They do have higher skill.
Yes, I'm just giving you the lowest denominator.
That you know what that's called? Essentially, that's just a government job, bro.
It really is.
Wait, hold on. I mean, I feel you. Wait, Lamar, not necessarily because you're an independent contractor. They don't drug test you.
You do a job.
It's different.
It's not a
job.
Okay, hold on. So he said, so I can go to the government and say, I'm great at administration work, and they're gonna put me to work filing documents and doing all this stuff as an independent contractor, right?
You gotta talk. You gotta do your research on different agencies within the government, whether it's the local, state, or the federal.
But
they do have those services needs.
But hold on,
is that about the gist?
Is that about the gist? So if I have this skill, I can go to the government and say I can do your documentation and filing, right?
Absolutely, and you got to compete because there's other contractors.
Okay, hold on.
That will go against you.
You need first off, it is kind of like a business because you need to have proof of you being successful in the past.
Yeah, you gotta have a resume.
Bro,
you gotta have
any job,
a capability statement.
To
you gotta have
to go to Google and get a job. You gotta have some type of proof that you can do the job or background in it. That's any goddamn job.
It's like a high paid gig worker.
But I mean, you say everybody a high paid gig worker. I mean,
right. Is that
hold on? That's not true because any business. When I helped, there was a couple of subscribers that reached out to me about how to start on Amazon. That ain't no goddamn high paid gig work. That's you making all the money on your own, doing all the work for yourself. You finding all the products. It's secret ways to find products. It's easy ways to find products, and you doing the legwork yourself, packaging your own products. I'm showing them also the keys. How do you get cheap envelopes, right? And the best ways to package this stuff cheap, but also in a manner to where it's not getting to the customer all damaged. Understanding that type of that's you doing your own business. Gig work. It's like
that's like Uber. Gig work is like Uber driving.
Bro, you're working. But hold on. That government job. So even if it's contract work and they got to pay you through their contract, there's nothing guaranteed with that. That contract can end and you be looking for another gig.
Nothing.
My man, you could be off of YouTube. You don't have no platform no more. Like we sit here talking about like you don't work for somebody. Like, dude, you have somebody that's over you too that affects your payment too.
Me? No, I don't.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I don't.
Because if Amazon goes out of business,
I don't. That's not my business no more. I don't sell an Amazon.
What I'm saying is you're using an Amazon example. And I'm just saying to you is that if you want to go ahead, I'm saying is there was once Kodak or there was once a Blockbuster, but those places went out of business.
There's some governments that fall.
Because they did not move forward with the times. This is a different revolution that's happening.
And there's some governments that fall, bro.
That's what I'm saying. He said Amazon going out of business.
Yeah, Amazon, they ain't going out of business. But
I'm saying, okay, listen. I'm giving you an example that
has just the amount of chances going out of business than the government. The government is just a business, bro.
No, bro,
we just listen, bro. 20, we just had 2020, man.
I gotta ask you a question.
I got a lot of faith in the goddamn government.
Hey, I got a question for you, sir.
No, I'm just saying. Hold on.
I don't remember the dude's name. What's his name? Business K. I got a question for you. At the rate of inflation that we're currently seeing, and the amount of money that the Feds continue to pump in the system, how good is that contract when the money ain't worth shit?
Exactly. The government is already failing us.
Dude,
how is the money? What are you talking about? They just signed a $1.7 trillion infrastructure bill.
More inflation.
Where you think that money is going to? Contractors.
You
guys are talking like y'all don't even know what y'all talking about.
Everybody in the chat.
Shit I'm listening to.
Everybody in the chat.
Do you know
I want y'all to go tomorrow and let's all go get some government contracts. It's that simple.
It's not that simple.
Now you being funny, and I'm saying to you is like, dude, this is happening in front of us,
bro. Okay, bro.
We focused on the stuff that's on like
government contracts is a great idea.
They just signed a $1.7 trillion bill.
You're not teaching,
bro.
You're not getting that money. You haven't said one thing. You haven't said one thing about the foundational work that's needed to even get a government contract.
Bro, listen.
Talk about the foundational
trades too. You never mentioned. You don't talk about the trades.
I did talk about trades.
And the great thing about trades is if I go ahead and learn how to be a carpenter, if I learn how to be an electrician. Listen, I can go ahead and be an electrician, and I can basically handle, and I have my own business.
Bro, what did I say about trades?
Even though you only mentioned coding, he mentioned coding and
hold
trades.
Hold on. First of all, the conversation I had with Kwame, first of all, is just a snippet because we actually had a conversation about this before that a lot of people just didn't catch. So trades. What I said about trades, I said, what did I when I tried to get into it? Obviously, Kwame cut me off because for whatever reason. What did I say? In the context of how Kwame is talking about trades, because he's constantly saying, I'm all about the kids, okay? And when I think kids, I'm thinking 10, 15, 20 years from now. I'm not thinking about grown fucking adults who can go fucking get a trade right now or motherfuckers getting out of high school right now. I'm thinking about kids, our youth, 20. So what I said was trades as we know them now are not going to be trades as they know them 20 years from now. So we need to, as we consider what trades are, we need to be thinking about how our trade's going to evolve. If everything is turning into automation, all right, the auto mechanic is going to need to be an engineer, right? Because 20 years from now, there's going to be more, all these electrical, all these Teslas and stuff, or some of these 2020 Teslas are going to be on the road. You can't take a 2020 Tesla. Hold on. You cannot take a 20. You cannot take a 2020 Tesla. Hold on, y'all. Remember, we talked about the construction as well. I'm just talking about auto mechanics. You cannot take a 2020 Tesla to Dave's auto shop on the corner and say, give me an oil change. He's going to be like, you need to take this shit to fucking Tesla or do whatever you need to do to service this car because you need an engineer working on it. That's so what I'm saying. And then also with construction, we just did a whole, remember, you late to this show. We've done whole shows on this. We've talked about the advancement in constructions. And you know what me and Bees had to show and everybody? We were literally showing people videos of what they're doing to build houses now, which is 3D printing, where they have fucking machines laying the foundation and building houses with a construction crew of 4 people. So construction as we know it soon for these kids is going to start transitioning into something completely different. You know what? 50, 60 years ago, having the skill of working on the goddamn railroad track would have been great. But then fucking advancements happen in technology and ain't nobody fucking with these goddamn trains and shit.
Nobody's building trains.
What I'm saying is, as time goes on, I can't confidently tell a kid right now, yeah, just get into carpeting right now and you'll have a great trade for the next 50 years. When I know advancement in technology are going to make some of these trades obsolete. They're going to make a lot of these trades obsolete.
What are you talking about? Wait.
I just want to say one thing.
Hold on. You have folks that are still trying to fix up bridges. You have folks
talk about the kids. That's right now. That's right now.
The same Tesla mechanics are going to be inside a brick and mortar place. So you still need to work on electricity.
That's not true,
you still need to work on the carpeting. You still need to work on those things.
That's actually not true.
The first 3D
that is true.
house
That's not
sold.
true. Apple just won a lawsuit.
Hold on, Ocho.
Bro, whatever.
First 3D printed house was sold in this country a couple months ago for $300,000. Like he said, it don't take the people that it used to take. Yeah, there were still plumbers and electricians that were coming to that job. I don't disagree with that. But the majority of the workers that it took to build this house in fucking Buffalo, New York, they were able to sell this house below $300,000.
Let me say something real quick.
Which is cheap in New York.
Listen.
Yo.
Listen. 1 second. Right?
Hold on. I just want to be clear. I'm going to let you go, Ocho. I want to be clear. Business K, if you're going to talk about trades as they are now for grown adults, that's fine. What you're saying is all true. But remember what Kwame says, because in Kwame's context, when I was having that conversation, I said, if we're talking about kids, we're talking 20, 30, 40 years from now. We're not talking the same old shit that we're doing now.
And these buildings are still going to be here, my friend, 20, 30 years from now.
The way they're building these buildings now, bro, my mom knows a contractor, whatever, and she's calling him to help her with shit. And I'm like, yo, mom, I could have did that shit for free. Because the way they're building the houses is easier. The average person could do more to their house and fix more. You know what I'm saying? The information is out there, and they're building the houses and they're building the devices to make them simpler for the average person.
In 2020, there was in New Jersey, in Pennsylvania, in New York, they had one of the most in terms of numbers of construction happening within the tri-state area, right?
But that's not 20, 30 years from now.
I'm saying to you is that those buildings are going to still be up 20, 30 years from now. Because they still got to be maintained.
Are you saying 20, 30 years from now, the technology within these buildings is going to be exactly the same. They're not going to advance.
I'm not saying
anything.
that they're going to be exactly the same, but what I'm saying to you is that you're still going to need human hands to maintain these buildings.
You're going to need fewer.
And I'm telling you literally, listen, that's what, but again, not everybody's going to be in construction. There's going to be other people. There's going to be other, there's going to be other industries that's going to be built out of the technology.
I'm not saying don't get into trades. All I said when I was speaking to Kwame, if he would have let me get my point out, is be conscious of the advancements and how technology and automation are going to affect trade. So if you're going to, I'm talking about kids, not grown adults.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to, make sure you're instilling in your kids also, when you talk about trades, how trades are going to be different when they are older, and understand that if we're teaching them, let's teach in a manner to where they understand automation is going to be taking over, changing the way a lot of these trades as we know them exist.
Mm-hmm.
They will be different in 2030. The trades. I'm not talking about the buildings that are still going to be there, where there's still going to be a few workers left around that need to service these buildings. I'm not talking about I'm talking about jobs are going to be completely different 40 years from now for these kids. Understand automation, understand the advancements in technology, understand everything's going everything's going into that technological sphere. And as technology advances, trade, physical labor type jobs are going to start to dissipate. Understand that.
And the same way, and I'm saying is that the labor is going to dissipate as well, because in the next 20, 30 years, the labor are going to dissipate, but there's still going to be a backlog for people to do those jobs. So those kids can do those jobs. Kids can do those jobs.
Bro,
because
jobs
there's going to be a movement in terms of the labor.
Can I ask you a question?
Going into other different places.
Do railroads still exist today?
No, it does not. But you know what happens?
Railroads do exist today. Railroads do exist.
But I'm saying
the demand for railroad workers as opposed to 50 years ago, the demand for railroad workers is at a minimum. So right now, even though railroads still exist, I'm not gonna push you need to be a railroad technician to my kid just because it's lucrative to the few railroad technicians that remain. There's not a lot of jobs out there for them. Right. So what you're doing is you're saying 20 years from now, the few buildings left, we can do hands-on work. You want to go get those jobs. It's just not going to be a lot of those jobs. Technology advances.
There will be. There's still going to be construction.
Hey, Lamont, hit the bottom link. Hit the very bottom link I pulled up. This SQ4.
Hey, what's funny? I just looked it up. They actually got a shortage on railroad workers. Actually,
hit that.
That's what I'm saying. It's. The conversation. The conversation is not even being made.
The shortage is because most of the major railroads, look where they at. They're in places where nobody wants to fucking live. That's why.
What?
Go look at places where railroads are still, like in some of these in these towns where railroads are still being used frequently.
What he's telling me,
who wants to go move to fucking Alaska to work?
There's a lot of people that want to move to. There's some people that want to move to Alaska.
Yeah, bro, I live in New York. Not a lot. Bro. I live in New York. They fired like 40% of the MTA workers when COVID first hit.
Yeah,
like.
I can see that because because of the COVID shit.
It's just like, man, let's not push. I'm just saying, all I said was I love trades. I love trades. I'm just saying, be cautious of how we push them because, again, Kwame has said coding and trades thousands of times, but he's put no context or any type of educated conversation behind the intricacies of each one as it in the light that where he's speaking. He says, I'm all about the kids. And if it's about the kids, that means we have to talk about how these things are going to look in the future, not right now. It's very easy for us to talk about how it looks right now and the opportunities for us, which are available. But can we speak on these things and be honest about what it's going to look like 20, 30 years from now for the kids? That's why. So maybe I was getting into the conversation with him thinking he could have that type of intellectual conversation and talk futuristic. And I saw he couldn't because he got so in his feelings because I think he's getting paid to talk about coding and trades because he's talking about something and he has no clue what the hell he's talking about. He actually has a skill set that I think all young kids should have some knowledge of, which is agriculture.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he hasn't said one goddamn thing about pushing agriculture, and this is something that he knows.
Yeah,
it's actually a great, like, right for me.
So
hold on,
so wait,
I'm gonna give you an
wait.
example, Citizen Lou. I'm gonna give you an example, Citizen Lou. If tomorrow I started doing an NFL podcast every goddamn day, y'all gonna be like, come on, what the fuck going on? Because you know why? Because they're gonna be like, why are you talking about football every day? Like just like I said with the Bang energy drinks. When I have my Bang energy drink commercial running, well, why you got Bang energy running? Why you got Manscaped? Well, these motherfuckers kind of paid me to talk about this shit. Fuck it. You know, I'm only when you see these random things that just pop up out of nowhere. Well, on this channel, I can admit that I'm probably getting paid to talk about these products or push this. When I had the canvas that I showed you guys, well, kind of got paid to talk about that. You know, I'm not just it, but you know what? I can talk about the Amazon stuff. I could talk about some of the stuff that I do because this is things I actually do. I'm not going to sit here and talk about stuff that I don't have nothing to do with ever in life. And so that's what tells me right there. He says people have agendas. Is my thought. I could be wrong that somebody's paying him to push it because from what I see with Silicon Valley, they're pushing all these coding classes, which can be beneficial to a certain degree. But it looks like Silicon Valley is using it for a money ploy. Get people to sign up for these classes. New coding comes out in 6 months. Sign up for more classes. You get 40% off. New coding comes out. Sign up for more classes. Get 40% off. You keep getting certificates. You keep
actually, I think they say that the motive behind it is to underpay them.
Yeah, well, the motive, like we said, is to flood the market with coders. Flood the market with coders. So if you can flood the market with coders, you don't have to pay these coders $200,000 because there's so few of them. That's what they're intentionally flooding the market with them to like I said, you can go to Fiverr.com, get you a coder to code anything for you for $15. I showed you guys that.
Hey, Lamont, scroll down and look at what this cost is and the labor costs. Keep going.
Yeah, this is the 3D housing. This is the future of building homes and construction right here. I've been talking about it. This is what our kids are going to have to understand. You're not going to be good putting ladders against buildings, walking up ladders and laying bricks with your hands no more. These machines do.
But here's my rebuttal to that, B.
Keep going. No, wait. I want to show you something. What does that say right there? Right there.
40%.
Three total laborers required to build that fucking house.
Okay. So what happens? How do you maintain that? How do you maintain that house,
bro?
You said this is the only house you saw, right?
No. This is one of the companies that are selling these houses in America.
Okay.
And what they're telling you is they can do it 40% cheaper than a fucking human, and they only require 3. And the reason why they can do it cheaper is because of the speed the printer lays the concrete.
Bro, you just talked about unions before, right?
Bro,
you think that's going to happen? You think that's going to happen in New York City?
It's already happening in New York City.
It already happened in New York City, bro.
Where's it happening in New York City? Where has the union said it's okay for that to happen in New York City?
Just go to the house.
You have to understand that the government is siding with the businesses over the people.
I got that link.
Show me a skyscraper that was done with a 3D printer.
Go into your there ain't one yet, bro.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
so let me just tell you.
But we're talking about the future, not right now.
No. It's about projection. It's about projection. And
it's right there.
You're sitting there. See, you just said that
we're always late to the party.
Railroads. You said railroads. They are basically obsolete.
They are
okay, but there's still a need for labor, right? and this is in 2021.
Hey, bro.
This is in 2021. There's still a need.
Hold on. Let me ask a legitimate question. Here's my legitimate question. When you see things like this coming down the pipe, right? When you see the autonomous machines that are coming down the pipe, maybe as opposed to coding, we should be pushing robotics or something like that. But My point is
which is a trade.
Oh, hold on.
Which is a trade.
Not
Hold
a
on.
trade. I don't think it's a trade.
It's a trade.
Wait a minute. Code it. You got to program the robot.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's not a
Exactly.
trade.
Hold on.
You need 8 years to
Hold
the robot.
Hold on, let Beast finish.
Here's my point.
That's not a trade. A trade is something you can do in 2 years.
On this job, on these jobs, they're going to require less laborers. So the fucking competition for those few positions is going to become so fucking fierce. And you're sitting here talking like you can just join the union and you're going to be okay. That's not going to be the case, my friend.
Bro, see, that's why I don't agree with
you
y'all.
I'm sorry, Citizen. You're right. Go ahead.
Let me just say this real quick. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna throw it to you because when y'all do this, bro, it's like when Brother Mar was bringing up the internet, and he was saying people said the internet wasn't gonna be big. Look at it now, and the internet brought millions of jobs. I think this automation thing is gonna bring way more jobs. I don't think it's gonna be like we're gonna walk around with our head.
Citizen Lou, I'm not saying it's not gonna bring more jobs. I'm saying we need to start now understanding what type of jobs this is going to transform into and prepare for that now. Like Bees brought up a good report when he said robotics and then you said programming. Okay, so when we think about programming with regards to robotics, that's not the 14-week coding class that you learn online. The robotics is the electrical engineers that you see at Purdue University, and they're spending 5.5 years learning how to do that the right way. And they may go to grad school and get masters in it to get a higher expertise, right? So what I'm saying, some of these trades, some of these new trades, as we transition into this new wave, the new trades may be going to the 4-year university, learning some of these things.
No,
yes.
Because actually, like
okay, tell me where else you're gonna learn robotics.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you because
tell me where you're gonna learn robotics. Tell me.
You can learn it right now, bro. You can get a Raspberry Pi and you can set up a little robot. You can do it. You can look on YouTube right now. You get a robot.
Go to Udemy. You can literally go to Udemy and learn robotics.
I'm not even, bro. No, Lamar, I'm not even capping. You making it seem like it's got to be this grand, huge robot. No, wait. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish, bro.
This is what I'm telling you right here. The robotics
seem like bro. Because you're telling something wrong, bro.
What you're saying is, first of all, robotics. Okay,
you're making it seem like the college has to put up $1 million to get a robot, bro. That's all I'm saying. You don't have to do that.
To learn how to do it on a big enough scale to get hired.
Hold on. First of all, if I have a company, and
y'all keep trying to customize.
I have a company and I need a robot technician. So I got two candidates walk through the door. I got Citizen Lou walk through the door.
Mm-hmm. With a 2 year.
Hold on.
No. To a 2-year vocational school.
Hold on. First of all, you can't even name me one vocational school that's just specifically focuses in robotics. Right. There's no vocational school for robotics.
But in the future,
hold on.
When the need arises for it, it'll come up. That's what I'm telling you
right now. Hold on. Right now, you're guessing that a robotics vocational school will create itself.
If there's a demand for it, it'll be produced.
Citizen Lou, right now, the only people really teaching robotics the right way that I know of are the engineering schools throughout the U.S. Now, you can go learn it on YouTube and then walk into my office in my tech company and say, I learned this shit on YouTube. I built X, Y, and Z. And then I'm going to have Johnny walking in with his electrical engineering degree from Purdue and specialization in robotics. I'm gonna be like Citizen Lou.
But you're
have a great day, Citizen Lou. I got my robot technician.
Yeah, and all he did all he did was turn in papers and shit. And I actually got the actual.
And you know what?
That's why you have
Citizen Lou. This is what B said. This is what B said. It's about playing the game to get ahead. So if you know that you can get a leap ahead in these job lines just by going this route, why the fuck am I to go another route trying to debunk the system when we know going this route is going to get you better outcomes?
What are you talking about?
No, it's not. Because the other route will give you $80,000 to $90,000 student loan debt.
Okay, tell me one robotic technician right now without a master's degree.
Dude, robotic technician. That's such a small pool.
No, it's not.
That's not even 100. That's not even 300,000.
Citizen Lou, we're talking about the future, and we know these robotic technician jobs are going to grow because of automation. Because we're thinking investment 20, 30, 40 years from now. We're not talking about today.
Hey,
so once again, tell me where the 2-year vocational robotics school is. You can send your kid to.
Okay,
somebody tell me.
Okay, no. Wait. Time out. Wait, can I answer it? No, you're not gonna let me answer it.
Yeah, tell me.
Okay, so right now the job market for that job is so small. There's not gonna be a 2-year vocational.
What about 20 years from now?
I'm sure one will pop up. I'm sure.
If
there's a robot in every home and you need a robot worked on,
would a robot technician
teach you how to work on it?
Hold on. Would the need for robot technicians be increased within the next 25 years? Yes or no?
If there's more robots,
hold on. They're building robots. They're building robot assistants for in-home assistants right now.
Is there a robot in your house? Wait, is there a robot in your house?
Yeah, I have an iRobot vacuum. Yes, I have an iRobot vacuum. That's a robot.
That's a robot. Okay, so when it breaks, who do you call?
I call iRobot, and they send a technician in to fix the motherfucker.
Okay,
a robot technician.
Wait, he's not. Wait. What is you making it
Citizen Lou. They didn't send the YouTube learner. They didn't send the YouTube.
You don't know. You don't know who it was. You don't know. They didn't take his credentials. You don't know.
Let me ask you something.
Citizen Lou.
Can I ask you something? I talked to him, bro. Let me ask you something, bro.
My bad.
What did you say?
You're saying that. Well, you and the other dude are saying that there's gonna be more jobs, right? As time goes on.
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
There's gonna be more jobs, more people.
Just like the internet brought millions of more jobs.
And the
just like the cars. Just like every
cable television.
Three negative factors to one good factor. Y'all are
not every wave of innovation brings more jobs, more opportunity, more wealth.
All I'm saying, Citizen Lou,
more people, more inflation, and
all
the
I'm
jobs
saying,
lower paid jobs. Not even just
we
that.
need to be very cautious
retail workers and
of what types of jobs these are going to transition to.
Hold on,
that's all.
So that
jobs won't be the same. Hold on. So
They're
right now, Citizen Lou,
what's up? I'm here, Lamont. What's up, bro?
Citizen Lou, I'm not pushing. Are you running around right now teaching people? Are you going? If you had a kid, are you going to tell your kid you need to learn how to focus it on old ass carburetors and shit like that? You teaching that? Why?
No. I'm teaching. I'm teaching programming. I'm teaching my kids.
No. I'm just saying. I'm saying. Let's say your kid wanted to be. Let's say your kid said, "You know what? I want to fix cars for a living." You got a 3-year-old, loves cars, buying cars. I want to fix cars for a living.
You know what I'm gonna tell them to do? I'm gonna tell them.
So let's say
how to work on all AI stuff.
No. So now you have an opportunity. You have a youth program for kids who want to fix Honda Accords. Boom. Or there's a youth program for kids that want to fix Teslas. Which one you sending your kid to?
To be real, Lamont, I'm actually sending my kid to be a hacker. Like I'm teaching.
Oh my God, man!
That's smart. No, that's smart.
I'm gonna have my kid learn.
Lamont, are you serious?
You just trying to divert from the whole conversation.
No, I'm not. That's
crazy.
You can hack a Tesla.
You're making it seem like.
Lamont, you trying?
Hold on. How do we go from?
Because you're not familiar with something.
How do we go from my example of cars to talking about cybersecurity?
Is Tesla not a car?
No, you said cybersecurity. You said I'm gonna teach him how to be a hacker.
Yeah, because bro, you can hack Tesla.
That's not what I asked you. I asked you.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
You said I'm gonna teach him how to be a hacker. That's called diverting from the original.
No, they wasn't diverting.
No, yes, you did. You said I want to teach him how to be a hacker.
Listen. Wouldn't you want your kids to learn how to change a tire or be able to change the oil in a vehicle?
Nigga,
Are we seriously gonna act like we're not doing that? We're not trying to teach them this.
In the ideal world, you're not gonna get paid for that if everyone knows how to do it.
Thank you, man.
Tell me when you changed oil.
The funny part about
when
it
he went to Jiffy Lube, man.
No, I can go to my mechanic. Right? Exactly. So what you saying right now doesn't make no sense. I can go to my mechanic and do those things because you know what? There's still a demand. It's all about supply and demand. If you want to sit there and say,
have a dipstick?
My car has a dipstick. Yes.
My car don't.
But that's fine. I'm telling you is that there's still going to be cars that's going to have a dipstick. You making it seem like there's no such thing as cars from the 60s, cars from the 70s, cars from the 50s.
How many cars like that? How many cars from the 70s are going to be around in 2040?
Wait, hold on. Are you really asking me that question? Because we still talk about cars from the 20s.
We're talking about
30s. That's future jobs. That's still these antiques. That's antiques. That's being like
how many
hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Come on, bro. You might see an antique car once a month on the road.
Come on, bro.
Now I'm going to tell you what I do. I'm in the oil industry. Okay. Where the jobs are going to come from, in my opinion, are not going to be robotics. That's going to be that's coming, but the jobs are going to come in green energy. There's a whole infrastructure that has to be built in this country. For all these electric cars to work, there's going to have to be charging stations put everywhere. There's going to have to be a whole different infrastructure built in this country. That's where the jobs are going to come from. But here's my point to you. When you start talking about cars, why would I want to rely on an old car when I know all the oil manufacturers are cutting their production from 2019 by 40%? You're going to have 40% less hydrocarbon products on the market. We've already started.
In New York and Cali, you can't even have non-electric cars by 2030.
At the price of gas, the price of gas, it's going to be so expensive that you're going to have to go to the electric car. You're talking about $400 barrel crude oil at that point.
Why you think they raising the prices so much? So is we really running out of oil?
So no, we ain't running out of oil. We're making a transition, and the transition has to do with America staying on top. We're going to green energy because China outsmarted us in our own system.
How?
I wouldn't say that.
I
think Tesla is far ahead of any company in China when it comes to electric.
A country's wealth is only what they can produce, what they can manufacture. We don't manufacture shit. We consume. We are a debtor nation, right?
Hold on. Let me. Go ahead.
So how did that happen?
Hold on. Because we outsourced our jobs there because of wages. Because it's cheaper. It's cheaper. And the jobs that are in China are going to go to India. There are spots, they're just waiting to move it because these rich guys don't want their bottom line affected. But guess what happens if we change the game and we go to green energy? That's a whole new world. Now, America has a chance to become a manufacturer again. They've set you up with this shit by the climate change talk. All this bullshit we've been listening to for 20, 30 years, it's all coming down the pipe now. It's all coming down the pipe now. And you can laugh all you want.
No, B. I'll
tell you this.
No, he laughed at the Biden comment.
I
don't know. This ain't got nothing to do with Biden or whoever the president is.
Yeah, he said Biden lost all our wealth.
That nigga just came in office a couple days ago.
I'm telling you that we got to let her work. BlackRock, who's been picked by the Federal Reserve, told all the oil companies, you get into this energy or we'll cut off all your loans.
All right, Bees, what you think?
On board.
My fault.
100%. You can think they're not. You can think it's a game. But look, every one of these energy companies are now pushing green energy. Just look.
Hey, yo, Bees.
Coming.
What you think we're going to use oil for then?
We still 85%
for like military and shit?
No, 85% of all products are still made from petroleum. So there's still a market for petroleum. It's the gas, it's the fuel that's going to go away because it gives us the advantage again. Right now, we do not have an advantage against China. We need China. but we're going to flip the switch. We're going to go to the green energy, and we're going to lead the world. That's our plan. Will it work? I don't know.
I think it will work.
But
look how people are evaluating.
All I'm saying is that Kwame Brown was talking trades.
Man, fuck Kwame Brown. We ain't
Colin.
talking about
Well, listen, fuck you, man. Don't be talking. You talking about the dude and he can't defend himself.
Hey, fuck him. Fuck you too, nigga.
Fuck you too, nigga. You talking crazy right now.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We can't go there. But all I'm saying is with Kwame Brown, look, I can't.
You talking crazy right now, bro. That's crazy.
Just let it
Bro,
go.
he's not
Business
about
case.
it.
We talk about
everybody chill.
The one thing I don't like with Kwame Brown, the one reason why I don't like to give anything that he says with regards to coding and trades any real legitimacy is because, like I said, he will not. This
nigga just got arrested for not being able to pay $300,000 loan on payments. I don't want to hear no more.
Well, what I'm saying is, hold on, but Bees, what I'm saying is, the conversation stops there. This is Kwame Brown talking about coding trades. Hey, we need coding and trades back in schools. Now back to Tommy Sotomayor. That's the conversation.
It's just buzzwords.
We need coding and trades to school. What Charlamagne?
This is why we having the conversation, right?
We need
to
get
having the conversation.
No, hold on. We've been having this conversation before. Goddamn Kwame.
Okay,
Brown.
that's fine. So then, what is it? Is it?
We didn't need no goddamn Kwame Brown to tell us.
Is it the fact that he got the views?
No.
Is it the fact that he's getting popular because of it?
Business. I'll tell you why. First of all, we were having a random conversation on this channel that had nothing to do with Kwame Brown. He brought his dumbass over here into the comments saying, how come y'all ain't talking about coding and trades? When in that conversation, if he had been there a few hours earlier, we had just talked about coding and trades without a motherfucking Kwame Brown telling us to do so. So I said, you know what I'm going to do? Now I'm going to go pull up to his channel and I'm going to really see what he knows about coding and trades.
He didn't know that. He didn't know that, Lamont.
Right. So when I pull up over there, talk to him about coding and trades, and he sees FYF Sports and he gets all nervous, rattling around. Now, when I start asking the real questions, I see that you really faking the funk. You just saying coding and trades because somebody putting money in your pocket to push it. And I feel one of these days he's going to come out with a specific program. Y'all go sign up for this coding and trade program because he has some type of affiliate business link to it. He's probably going to be profiting off of it. That's coming soon. We'll see him drop that pretty soon here as well. Because like I said, he's getting paid to push it. He knows nothing about it. That's the only reason why you push shit you don't know nothing about. So like I said, we come back over here to talk, have our real conversations about it without bringing up Kwame Brown because like I said, he asked me to come back on his show after people fried him about how he kicked me off. And I said, I'm not coming back on your show. You can come over here, though, if you really want to put your feet in the fire and have a real conversation. And he respectfully declined. So that's where the conversation ends with a goddamn Kwame Brown. So he just says, coding and trades. Let's talk about Tammy. Well, we say coding and trades, and we actually really have a real conversation about it. So you go choose who you want to talk about coding and trades with. I'm not about to yell out a man's name. He's just saying shit, talking to a whole bunch of women that don't even know what the hell they know about, nothing about coding and trades themselves. They just like celebrating over there talking about Tommy Sotomayor. I don't like Housewives of Atlanta.
I just want to say one thing.
I ain't know Housewives of Atlanta.
Hold on. I just want to.
That's what it is.
That's funny.
Because none of y'all are addressing inflation.
Tommy Sotomayor. That's housewife shit.
The reason why people are getting paid so much in these tech jobs is because it don't really mean anything. With how crazy inflation is right now, no one is addressing that. Every time we bring up inflation, you just ignore it. Like, yeah, people are getting paid a lot more, but wages versus inflation, they're getting paid less.
Ojo. If you go back to 2000, I believe it was 2006, 2007, they have been paying core Java developers about $180,000 plus relocation since that time. Java, core Java, C++, C Sharp, all of those developers.
What are they
They've been
paying?
They've been paying them. They've been paying them since. No, I'm saying what I'm saying is that it's now higher. It's now higher because again,
what are they paying them? I'm asking you for the number.
They're paying them about $200,000 and better.
Yeah, but look how much inflation.
And those guys did not go to no. Those guys did not go to no 4-year school.
Hold on.
Those guys just went to got an associate's degree or went to a MCSC or some sort of like certification, and that's what they got.
That's great.
And they're getting those things.
What Ocho is telling you is that 200,000 today is actually only 100,000. That's what he's telling you.
What do you mean it's only 100,000?
Because of inflation.
All I'm saying
you said
is
they're
that
getting paid
what
about
I see,
what, 20,
what I see,
20
what I
to
see in my
40,000
rent,
more.
what I see in my mortgage, that's not what. Listen, you're talking about. You're
slow.
I'm not slow. You're sitting here talking about inflation, and I'm telling you is when people get a mortgage, or see their interest rates, okay, or see their taxes, or see their tax rates go up, they don't look at no damn whatchamacallit. They don't look at no. They don't look at no.
Hey, wait. No, Lamont. No. Share my no. You got to share my screen. No.
Listen. They do.
This is not. When people talk about tech, nobody.
You see how they move, right? You see how they move. They want to provide information.
That's like some, bro. That's not code, bro.
Listen,
look
again,
at my screen, bro.
He see that's what
y'all. Why y'all doing that?
Hold on. You guys with the selective stuff.
I was just selective.
I'm
talking about.
Hold on. So
I'm talking about Ocho too. I'm talking about.
Hold on. Citizen Lou. So y'all can hand select the top tech jobs in the United States where they actually make $200,000 a year, which is a few. That's the few.
You said a few.
Hold on. You're talking about. Hold on.
Let me finish. Go to dice.com. What are you talking about?
Let me finish.
No, that's bullshit. Hold
on.
That's not program.
What you're talking about?
That's bogus.
What you're talking about is
that's bogus.
Coding technicians that make $200,000 a year. These are the motherfuckers working in the top tech companies in the world, and you're not talking about 100,000 motherfuckers getting this job. You're not talking about
pulled up. That's not coding. That's
not coding.
This is like some medical coding or something. You're talking about something totally. That's not even the same.
That's a person who has an A+.
Yes, it is, man.
That's not coding. That's not coding at all.
And now it's not coding.
No, it isn't.
Click the job. Click the job. What's the out? What does it say? What is the job detail?
The responsibilities.
Yeah,
talk about the responsibilities.
Because hold on, bro. Because what does it say? See. Because this ain't the same thing we talking about.
Coding technician of City of Peoria.
That's like me. That's something totally different, bro.
That's coder too. Inpatient. That's medical coding.
That's medical coding.
That's what I said. That's medical. That's what I knew it was medical code. That's what they called them. They called them coding technicians.
That's exactly right.
You have to look up.
Hold on.
Look up full stack developer. Look up full stack developer. Yeah, look up full stack developer, and then see what the median on that is. I know it's way over 60 or 80.
Probably 70 or something. Probably 70.
Because median. I mean, median is the best.
Oh, let me type it in.
You think you're not average, but
you can go to dice.com and you can get that.
Go to no dice.com.
Oh, why? Because it's all technology.
Cause you said it, nigga.
Yeah, you a hater.
Now look at what they say. No, what they say right there. What they say right there. National salary nationwide. What does it say right there? Salary nationwide, $110,500.
Okay, now.
Right, there we go.
To be a full stack developer, what are the requirements to get the $100,000?
No JavaScript, and C#.
All right.
That's really what it is, because you're going to work on the front end, which you're going to use React.js, AngularJS. We use AngularJS.
That's facts. No,
absolutely.
What you're saying is facts.
Facts.
So hold on, Citizen Lou, where'd you go to school at?
I didn't. I went to a boot camp that the government paid for.
Yeah, right.
How much you get paid? How much you get paid?
Off the GI bill. What, capping off what?
How much you getting paid?
So Citizen Lou. So Citizen Lou. We've been talking about coding all this time. Where are all the links to show people how to? Where are all the links to show people how to sign up for this?
Go to my channel. Go to my channel. I have live coding. Wait.
We don't even know you have a channel.
Talking about, go to my channel. I have live coding sessions. We do Python, we do Ruby, we do JavaScript. I do that all the time on my channel.
Citizen Lou, we didn't even know you had a channel, bro.
I mean, because I come here for basketball. I don't want to talk about my life because then people be trying to dox me. This
is not your only. This is not the first time you've been over here and we started talking about this. Stop the cap.
What I'm capping about?
Listen, I love you guys, man. You guys, this is a great conversation, man. I'm gonna say that right now. It's a great conversation. I know me and Bees go back and forth, but I respect you. I respect your opinion. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate the conversation because we don't have to agree with everybody.
No problem. I ain't with that government shit though, bro.
That's facts. That's fine. I'm saying is we agree to disagree. That's all.
Hey, best luck.
Well, yeah, Lamar, I just didn't feel like promoting my channel on yours. I mean, because it's bad. We talking basketball, we chopping it up. It's like going to the bar, you know what I mean? Just hanging out. That's I don't.
But Lou, isn't
What's
it
up, fam?
isn't it true that it gets progressively harder and so there's less job security, and then on top of that you have to be on top of your shit to progress.
But that's what you're supposed to do as a professional.
Yeah,
that's what my friend is telling me.
What's happening?
He started off making
what people aren't talking about with these
now
jobs.
He's at 67,000.
Because what happened was a couple of years ago, that same job they were probably making 200,000. Then you flood the market with more developers and coders. Then it's going to go down, and they're going to continue to push these classes and boot camps like Citizen Lou in, that people get in, and the salary's going to go down even more. And they're going to continue to push and have people go to these boot camps, and the salary's going because they're flooding them. They're intentionally flooding the market.
Well, not everybody in my boot camp got a job though.
The Citizen Lou.
Our cohort started with like. I think
so how many people in your boot camp got a job?
3.
And how many people were in your boot camp?
It started with 50.
That's what I'm saying. It's hard work all around.
It's hard work, bro.
But
Lamont, time out, Lamont. Did I promote that?
Back on the finance aspect.
Wait, Ocho, Lamont. Did I promote that? You just asked me what did I do, and I told you, bro. I'm just telling you what I did. I can't change that. I got the job.
No, Citizen, you don't hold on.
If I walk into an office,
Citizen. I'm with you.
If I walk into a boot camp, and this motherfucker tells me going to this boot camp, the odds of walking out of this motherfucker being able to get a job is 3 out of 50. I'm walking straight up out that motherfucker.
Hey man, but bro, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something, Lamont. Wait, time out, Lamont. Being in the boot camp, I do see that like majority of people really don't put the time and effort in that you're supposed to do to learn this craft. So it's really not as easy as people think it is, bro.
It's not easy, bro.
Yeah, but Citizen Lou, that all goes back to that all goes back to what me and Bees were talking about in the very beginning. Because your ability to have the intestinal fortitude to deal with the tough times in that. Even Ocho was talking about how some kids just get tired of the school and the shit, but he sees the Asian kids push through even though they don't like it either. That intestinal fortitude to push through them tough moments like that comes from where?
The home.
Home, the culture. You're right. The culture, right.
Nah, but that's not fair, man.
Why do you always?
I'm gonna tell you why. I went to a school. I went to the University of Maryland. Okay, and I went to school with folks who were part of a Meyerhoff program. They're predominantly black people that literally had the best grades from their schools. So to say that it's only Asian kids, to me, that's ridiculous.
That's not what we said.
No. Nah, you said that. Nah, you said that. You said it's only.
That's not what I said.
No, I'm saying this.
Bro.
That's not what I said at all, bro. That's not what Ocho said.
Ocho said it was. He saw Bengali kids and Asian kids.
No,
I'm saying he was that.
He said from his world, from his perspective, he said all of them hated school.
Exactly.
But what he said was, he saw noticed from his perspective. He noticed the Asian kids were the ones that said, even though we hate this shit, we still gonna push through and get this shit done. That's called intestinal fortitude.
Not only that, they wouldn't be able to go back home if they didn't keep pushing and keep sacrificing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm actually going back to school because I still got my GI Bill just to put it on my resume. I feel what you're saying.
So I feel what I was saying earlier.
No, but Citizen Lou, all of these that your ability to do that. Probably if you really look back into your youth, your ability to be able to get through that boot camp.
It was from my dad. My dad's a mathematician.
But like I said, you could probably trace it back to some point, somebody, some influence in your life who instilled that in you. And as an adult now, you're able to look back and pinpoint that's what helped me. You know, that's what helped me give me the intestinal fortitude to push through. But like I said, a lot of the things that parents give you just by spending time doing small stuff, they hand over innate skills that you don't even know you have and probably won't even know it's in you until you need it most. Just like when you needed it most to get through that boot camp. That's why I say if we sacrifice a little time and just get back to the kids a little bit, you don't know how that's going to pay off. You may not see it in 10 years. You may not see it in 20 years, but something is going to happen in that kid's life where them skills is going to kick in and help push them through a tough time and put them in a good situation, just like it did for Citizen Lou. His dad His dad instilled that in him, not knowing he was going to be in the situation he's in now. He didn't know that.
Yeah, but I didn't have my dad was in Africa. My mom is from Africa.
Yeah,
but I'm saying, but I went to a community program. I went to a community program in my neighborhood, and I was able to see people who did really well. And see that, but still, I had to make a decision.
No, you had a mentor, nigga, and I asked
No. I didn't have a mentor. I didn't have a mentor. I did not have a mentor, bro. I'm telling you literally what happened to me.
Check this out.
I didn't have a mentor.
Look, bro, I acknowledge that you have a drive and an ambition to succeed. And I can tell that from just talking to you. But what my point was, and the reason why I asked you that, is because sometimes we gotta be aimed in the right direction with that shit. So that's why I asked you if you had a mentor, and you said you did.
Hey, Lamar, let me just say this real quick. I don't want to cap it now. I'm gonna tell you how it went. The government, the GI Bill, they paid for my boot camp, right?
Fuck that GI Bill.
Yeah, hold on. I want to hear it.
Yeah, this dude.
He's funny. No, I would say they paid for my.
I got 19 months of that shit that I can't use, nigga.
I know, man. That's you told me.
And then they changed the rules for citizens and shit.
So now we get where it is. We get it now.
Yeah, facts. I feel like I learned a little bit about this thing.
But
hold on, let me hear it.
But I was gonna say because the boot camp, it cost like $30,000, right? And they paid for it. So I think by the fact that I didn't have to come out of that debt.
Exactly.
And also they paid for my housing. That helped out a lot too. So I'm not gonna
exactly.
Cap,
that's also what
so
I was
putting it.
So who paid for it for you? Who paid for it for you?
So they got they got a program called Vet Tech, right? That you can use. You don't even need to use in your GI Bill. Just one day your GI Bill, you can go.
It required you being in the military.
It did. Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I had to do that. So
people in the chat saying it's good that we should learn as much things as possible at a young age. I mean, you got the money for that?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna cap, and I'm gonna be real too. They pay them half the money at the beginning, right? And they don't pay them the other half till you get placed. So they did. I'm not gonna care. They kind of gave me a bullshit job after. I'm not gonna lie, but that was years ago. So I put my nose to the grind and I just kept grinding. I got 2 years experience. So now I leveled up to a new level. So
hey Lou, guess what I got? Guess what I got my associates in?
What's up, bro?
Computer science.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I learned C+ and C++.
That's what's up.
HTML. You know how much I done with that shit? 0.
But that's on you though. That's on you.
Right, because I said, fuck it, I can make $180,000 making gas, nigga. Fuck that.
Okay, see, there you go.
That's what's up though. I ain't gonna lie, shit.
That's dope.
So my whole point was, what changed the shit for me was I had a mentor. But
I'm not Asian, bro.
What got me in the service, Lou?
Nigga, bro. I'm saying nigga like 10 times.
What got me in the service
I'm Asian.
is I was pouring iron, nigga. You ever heard of Lodge? The skillets, cast iron?
Mm-hmm.
I used to make them motherfuckers, right? And I was coming home, I'd sleep, eat all the food in the fridge, go lay over my girl house, go to work. And I was just doing that shit. I was eating all the food in the house. I wasn't cleaning nothing, cutting no grass, because I had graduated. I was like, fuck that. I ain't washing no dishes. I ain't doing none of that shit no more. I graduated. About a month and a half of that shit, Daddy opened the door and said, hey, boy, ain't going down like that. I said, I'll show you. Fuck you. I'll get out your house. So I left his house. Went moved in with my cousin, right? Then all of a sudden, there wasn't that much food in the refrigerator. Right? Life
that shit get real, don't it?
That shit got real quick, right? But I had a choice at that point. I'm like, I ain't going and begging this nigga to move back in his house, right? I ended up in the Navy. That's my story. Now, what I bitched about business K is Lou paid the exact same amount of money that I did, but my GI Bill had a time limit. Lou's, he got a time limit after he applied.
Oh, okay.
I had a time limit from the
change that
time I
shit.
got out of service.
That's foul. They
So
don't be treating vets right, man.
2004, they shut my shit off and they won't even let me use it. I got
Oh.
19 months of school money and they won't even let me use it.
This was that salary compensation I was looking at earlier. I know we kind of not on it no more. I had kept it on the screen. Y'all want to keep it on there? I mean, it's just...
No, keep it up. Keep it up. No, look. These are the top companies. Look, if you look at these jobs, these are the top companies in the world.
Well, you know, AT&T, they got Google, and you go by place. But I was actually thinking about moving to Miami, and Miami got a bunch of jobs over there.
But you work from home, right?
Yeah, I work from home. They're trying to get us back in November, but like I said, I'm about to just change jobs. I've been here for a little minute.
I just don't like to. I mean, obviously, and again, these are great jobs to look towards now, but like I said, you have to also understand. See, one thing you want to understand is if there is a successful movement to get high level developing and coding in schools, the residual effect, it is going to directly impact salaries of people coming out of high school because the demand for these skills are going to drop because everyone's going to have them. So that's what I'm saying. It's going to have massive residual effects in the job market once everybody has these skills. So then you have to be prepared to not only you double down on the skills, get higher degrees, get advanced education, maybe had a business side, maybe know how to build a business, build your own tech companies. So you got to be more savvy. So just
Lamar,
go into this being more creative.
This dude right here, he worked in Miami. He a Hispanic dude with all he got is a high school education. He making 205 in Miami.
But look,
Well, 50
that's
with
what
stock
I'm saying.
options.
We have to also teach finance because everyone is replaceable in these jobs, is what I'm seeing.
But that's one person though. There's not at Shopify. There's not 100 people making $200,000 a year doing that job. It's not like a factory where and you go in a factory, you see 300 factory workers making $18 an hour. They're like, if you go on Shopify, you're not going to see 300 coders making $200,000 a year. I mean, every company's going to need developers and coders, but they're not going to need hundreds of them. And then as the market's flooded with more,
need different types at different times.
I love like what you're doing with how you learned it and stuff. And if you don't go to college to get it, I'm saying be prepared to add on to that skill set with the business side. Know how to. Okay, if everything goes bad, like when I lost my job at being the manager at that dumbass hardware store, well, I needed some type of business acumen to start my own business another way. Like, how can you turn these skills into your own company, ownership? And we talking about a different spectrum right there. So it's great to have the skills, but stack it up with some other stuff so you have some more to fall back on if shit go wrong. Because at the end of the day, you're still an employee. Whenever you're an employee, you can always get fired.
Yeah, and and that's why I was kind of giving pushback a little bit because I'm trying to move. I'm gonna move to like a freelancer, entrepreneur, independent contractor.
Yeah, you'll make more money doing it. It's riskier, but you'll make more money. I guarantee.
Because I got a homeboy. What he do? He has like 3 jobs, kind of, but as an independent. But he's positioned as a contractor, and he making like $320. And I feel like I'm just too late. I'm just lazy.
My brother's in tech security and security, so he does work at a hospital, at a courthouse in Indiana. And he does like in the private, like individual jobs. I guess there's an app that he signed up for, where it's like the Uber for like IT
mean like
people.
Upwork? Yeah, like Upwork or something like that?
No, I don't know. I don't think it's Upwork, but it's like a thing where like companies will call this app up and be like, "Well, we need a guy to come in and
Toptal."
Something like I don't know the name of it, but that's like his 3rd job. So he's working at a hospital doing IT work. He's working at the Marion County Courthouse doing it, and he has this app on his phone where in his free time, because all of these places don't always need him, if a job pops up, he can go run to this company over here and help them fix some systems that may have went down over there or something like that. So he's all over the place. So but what he did was he's just monopolizing his skill set. He's not putting all his eggs in one basket with one company.
Kirk, you're not being forced to do nothing. Quit your job.
And that's the other thing too. They got this place called Cyber Coders, man. They help you out. Now they all kind of picky. I ain't gonna cap, but they will. They do kind of tend to you want to have like a degree. So I mean, Lamar, you're not wrong, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I tell people that's why I really don't promote my path because I feel like I did kind of have a leg up. You know what I mean? So
I just like from the business side of it, and I'm dealing with a lot of people because remember I write business plans, so I'm literally talking to a lot of these people who own businesses, so I know how they think. They just have a higher trust level for people that look the part. You may not be the part. Like a guy with no experience, he might be better, but the guy with the MBA, it just looks and feels better, and they're gonna trust that more. Like I said, we can always fight the system and say I'm not going to college and I'm gonna go into this just with my skill set and I'm gonna get a job. But you're fighting. It's gonna be tough. Like just know that.
No, it is. No, Lamar, you're not capping. You're not. You're right. It does open up doors.
You have a degree, they'll give you
that degree helps. It does.
It does because I'm gonna be real.
You mess up and you don't, you out of there.
Like I did want to do a video game. I wanted to work at EA, but they kind of do really push degrees. And there's a lot of certain jobs you can't really get without a degree, like where they kind of teach you ground up. So I'm not gonna cap. What's up, bro?
That was my plan, right? Originally, my plan was I was going to become a programmer, come up with my own video game, and basically produce it all, right? I had one problem. I wasn't creative enough to come up with a game.
Yeah, you got to be a designer. But check this out, Bees. Game programmers are the most overworked and underpaid programmers in the whole industry.
Right,
so
right.
like,
But my plan was to invent my own game and actually do it all. And then
that's tough. That's tough.
Right. But that was my plan.
Even for 8-bit games.
But
like
then
you still got to design the story and how it look and all that.
But I couldn't even come up with the fucking game. Everything
with the plot,
bro. Everything that I came up with, bro, I came up with like 30 different games. They were all already made. I was just like, I'm not creative enough for this shit.
Right. Nah, I feel I gave up on that gaming programming too. He ain't the only one, dog.
Hey, but it's a lot of trial and error in it. It's about finding what your lane in it, and once you find something, your little niche that works for you, you're gonna start having success.
So what I'm working on now is to transition over to iOS development because I just feel like that's more of a, mobile development. I just feel like that's more of a demand and more of my style too because. That JavaScript is fucking annoying, man. I ain't gonna care, bro.
I feel you.
A lot
of headaches.
Is mobile gaming is easier though with they got XSplit and shit though, right?
Now
mobile gaming is getting popular. You can make money off mobile.
Yeah, you can. You use Unity or C#.
Unity, yeah.
So C# is that's most games are made with Unity.
But still, to make the concept is still mad hard. Like
it is. That's why I ain't gonna lie, I gave up on it. I was like, man, this shit too hard. It's just a lot of work for it, man.
Well, fellas, man, it was a great conversation, man. I gotta go. I gotta get ready for work, man. But
all right, Brody.
All right, nice talking to you guys.
Salute for pulling up, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no doubt.
All
Thank you.
Man, salute.
All right,
man.
salute to y'all, man.
Yeah, and with him saying that, we're gonna be shutting it down. We done went way longer than I wanted to anyway.
We went hard.
Hey man,
we went hard. Hey, B, you got that? What's it called, B?
What's that, bro?
I had sent you something on paper.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out what this thing. I was just checking.
No, that's for you. I just sent.
You didn't have to do that, bro.
Nah, you good, fam. But yeah, man. Yeah, we went hard.
I'll holler at y'all.
Y'all boys be easy,
all right,
man.
Bees,
We'll catch y'all on the next one.
Salute.
All right, y'all. All right, Ocho. Appreciate everybody pulling up today, man. Great conversation, man. We got a lot of stuff covered today. I know 8 hours is crazy, man. Rohan, it's a crazy stream, man. Go 8 hours, man. And like we hit a little bit of comedy. We hit on the topic of the day with Karceno. I mean, we touched on the little sports debates, man. We got the sports debate in. I mean, we had a little bit of everything this day, and then we got the coding conversation in at the end. That lasted a little bit longer than I would have wanted it to. But I mean, I hope that I hope that y'all can, get something positive out of it, man. I'll be, and this stream is long enough. There was so much in this stream that I can actually break this part up, especially the conversation about coding. I think I might snip that off, man, and make that its own video, because I think that's a conversation that people need to sit in and listen in on, because there was a lot of good information there. So y'all watch for that. I'm gonna snip that out and just make it its own video. But again, great conversation, man. Salute to everybody for pulling up. Appreciate everybody hitting the Cash App, man. I think we hit over $100 in Cash App donations tonight, man. So, that always helps, man. When we doing these streams, it's, YouTube is stingy. YouTube does not like paying ad revenue at all on these things, man. They always trying to find ways to cut into the cash. And, all the money that we make, we put right back into the show. So salute to everybody that donates to the show, man. It is definitely appreciated. But hopefully we can go live tomorrow. That's the plan. Mid-afternoon, a little bit earlier than we did today. It's probably not gonna be an 8-hour stream tomorrow, but we definitely will be streaming tomorrow. But again, appreciate everybody pulling up today. Great conversation. Watch out for the podcast episodes that are gonna be dropping soon. And then also, man, follow us on social media, Instagram, Twitter. We drop our notifications whenever we go live. We drop those notifications everywhere. All right, so there's no excuses. I'm not going to complain about the algorithm and notifications not getting sent out. Shit, just go follow us on IG. Follow us on Twitter. Won't miss a notification, because every time we upload a video, it's going out on all those platforms. So there's really no excuses, man. Algorithm, whatever forces it be that may try to hold your channel back, if that even exists. No excuses, man. We ain't trying to make them over here. We're just going to keep it pushing. But it's FYF Sports. Great live stream episode. We're going to be back with more tomorrow. It's FYF Sports. And we out.
All I hear is yap, 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 yap. Ain't talking about nothing, right? Watch this. We gon' bring that pressure.
Just a little FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. I be getting to it, ain't wasting no time. Walking straight in, we ain't waiting in line. Fuck your feelings, you don't care about mine. You a YouTube gangster, don't be yelling out slime. Or you talking LB, talking Ticket TV. Ain't nobody watching them, all the viewers be sleep. 5 years in, all your subs is your friends. Ticket TV, watch the cars again. Just a little FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings, we all know who the real. They all know, shop don't close. Working 24, trying to make the channel grow. Look at them, pointing fingers, hating on the low. You can't compete with our podcast show. Couldn't make it in the league, so we got on TV. Crying by LeBron like a little baby. You must be crazy, trying to ever play me. Or you super tough until it's time to say cheese. Just a little FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings, we all know who the